Yo, 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 yo. Come on in this morning. Y'all already know what time it is. It's time to do a little bit of chit chatting this morning. So on your way on in, come on in, like, comment, subscribe. It's the morning show.
Appreciate it, Mr. Thank. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, with diesel, shacked and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up, pay attention.
All right, all right, all right. It's your boy. And I like to come on in here this morning because first and foremost, I felt like it was needed to talk about this morning. I'm gonna give y'all a little blast from the past. I'm gonna do a little bit of going from here to there. I'm gonna give it to y'all like it TI is. So I've noticed something around here in this land since we have taken Bryce Young. I've noticed there's a certain type himself or attach himself to Bryce Young. It's one of those things where you take your time and you look and you really shout out to VJ talking about you late. Don't do me like that. Good morning, KJ. What's happening with y'all? Uh, First and foremost, like I was saying, I notice I don't proclaim to be one of the most know it all when it comes to sports, nor does GOAT, nor does anybody up on this panel. But you notice there's a difference in opinions from the guys who play football and the guys who've watched football. If you never played the sport a day in your life, I've noticed that those are the type of guys that seem to attach themselves to Bryce Young because they put emotion and feeling into what they feel they think he can do without a general understanding. Because that's the biggest topic around Carolina Panther sports world right now. Uh, no matter what you talk about in Carolina land right now, it's always going to go back to is he it or is he not it? And since we have been here, we've had people who literally come out here and proclaim that boy to be it. You've never seen anything like him at 5'9", 5'10", which I think the boy is 5'8". But that's not the here nor the there. Every time I look, I get another person always proclaiming to me he's going to be fine. He's going to be this. He's going to be that. And every chance I look, I never see it. I never understand it. I don't know what side of the planet that they be coming from. But to me, as a guy that played defense, played defensive end, I understand the game of football. As GOAT played in college. He understands the game of football. We've watched the game of football for years, as well as play it, learn it, and understand it. Logic. played football. D'Angelo played cornerback and played at a high level. D'Angelo was a damn good corner. All-state corner in North Carolina. He a little wild, but that nigga he could play. This is one of the things that when you sit here and you come to Black Cat, we always just have a real talk when we start talking about what's going on that field and how we see it from a perspective of, well, I remember back in the day when I was doing this, so I can only imagine what they're going through, and it's at a heightened level. It's at a bigger level. But then you get these, I don't know what to call these guys, inexperienced, one track minded, one side minded guys that they never understand. They never put themselves in a player's perspective. They always say, well, he can do that. He should be able to do this. He should be able to do that. You can look at the two different types of men. You got the ones who act, and then you got the ones who talk. Why you think on ESPN you always see you got Stephen A. Smith who talk, and you always got like a Ryan Clark who come in and who act, who was from a player's perspective, because they realize a player's perspective is so vital to today's game and giving you insight on what's going on in the locker room and how players see things. So this is the thing that I never understand with Panther fans, because it seems like the more we lost, the more people would just start talking and just start talking crazy. And then before you know it, you got a fan base that has no backbone, no standards, no morals, damn near reptilian. You got Bryce Young got men crossing state lines, flipping on everybody from day to day. One day you could be brothers. The next day you got a Judas on your hands. You never know what you have. Because one day a nigga can be over here and the next day he can be cross town. But I mean, you can kind of tell with some people, you know, that's just in their nature. That's just who they are as a person. The inconsistencies that you see. The same shit you see on the field with Bryce Young is the same shit you're starting to see with the ones who support Bryce Young. Inconsistent motherfuckers. Like I said, they get mad at me every time I tell them, hey, he's not it. Well, you ain't shit. You cuss too much. You this, you that, you this. But guess what? Am I wrong? No, I'm not. A bunch of chameleon, reptilian shapeshifters who don't stand on nothing. They say a whole lot of everything and stand on a whole lot of nothing. Some of the carefulest speaking motherfuckers you'll ever see, because they want to make sure they make their words crystal clear. Because they know good and goddamn well when you backing somebody that's of the same caliber of a Bryce Young, you got to be careful in what you say. You got to be careful in what you say. Because like I said, a motherfucker just came up here the other day and tell me he never backed Bryce Young. I got the nigga on 1080 HP backing Bryce Young. You forgot you did a show with me 2 years ago. Big up in Bryce Young. You called the nigga a unicorn. But then when I call you out on it, it's fuck you, fuck your family, it's fuck this right here. Like I said, the minute part of fandom, when a man is wrong and his ego can't handle being wrong, this is what you get. This is what you get. You get a bunch of chameleon shape-shifted motherfuckers who don't want to be on one side of the line because it's not safe, because they're scared to be wrong. You saw it right. I put it right. I let it be known in the right way. I told y'all a while ago, and I broke Bryce down. I said, take a look at what you got for this team, because you have a team right now that's ready to win. You have a defense that's within the top 15. You have young stars in J.C. Horn and Derek Brown, and you wasting their life away with a terrible quarterback. The defense every single week, minus this week right here, usually come out and they set the tone for every single game and every direction that we trying to go as a franchise. This defense always stands and stands tall every week. And that's because of our defensive coordinator, Ajero Evero, being what he is, a stand-up guy. When motherfuckers was turning on him, I said, no, he is a stand-up guy. Please. Ajero Evero's defense comes from Vic Fangio, who just won the Super Bowl with Philly and those crew over there. Come on, man. Know your history. Know who's running what. This is the Dom Capers-based defense. Dom Capers is practically the godfather of the 3-4. The fucking godfather of the 3-4. But this is what I'm always talking about. It's like, I tell you, I literally show you, I said, this boy can't stand in the pocket. I told you this 2 years ago. When they came down, they talked about the Hunger Games environment, and he was making passes off his tippy toes. He had interceptions going to Aiden Hutchinson for pick 6, and that same Michael Parsons took a screen back because Bryce threw it off his tippy toe, didn't plant his feet, took that back for a pick 6. Motherfucker told me I was crazy. I wasn't seeing the right thing. The shit that's on the screen. Shit that was on the screen. Like I said, I argue motherfuckers down for years since Bryce been here. And they'll tell me what I'm seeing is not it. But then when they clearly are wrong, they won't come back and say, well, hey, yeah, I my bad, dog. My bad. I even had a nigga on my own show. My own show. Bryce this, Bryce that. Terrence Marshall Jr. gonna have 800 plus yards. Bryce gonna throw for 3,800, 3,900 yards. His rookie, 3,700. That's what it was. His rookie season. I said, nah, cuz that's not gonna happen. But once again, that was a nigga who used to numbers. Shout out to him. He where the fuck he at this morning on over there with CJ and the crew. Shout out to them. You notice niggas with the numbers can't analyze play on the field because they're too busy looking in the books. You got to get out the books some of the time and get on your general knowledge. You got to learn and watch and study and become a student of the game. That book shit is only going to take you so far. That shit that you see in a book is only going to take you so far. You have to then be able to assess, break down physical capabilities, intangibles, all that stuff, and look at a player and say, is he the guy at the single most important position in American sports? Is he the guy? Shout out to King JP. You goddamn right. He may never throw 3,000 yards. The shit just probably won't happen. And the discussion always will, until because we lost this week with Bryce. Now watch, we might come out and beat Atlanta, then everybody will be back on his nut stream, and then they'll be like, okay, well, we got something with him. Then he'll come back, he'll lose another game against the 49ers, then they'll be right back, he ain't it. You see how up and down finicky motherfuckers is? You see how, now just last week, before this game he just played Sunday, motherfuckers was content with him throwing 120 something yards. They was content with it. Now you don't have, and like I said, even with him throwing his 120 something yards, motherfucker was calling him special. The way he hand this ball off, the way he do this is so special. You guys don't have a clue of what you're talking about. I did a show with one of the niggas that just came up here a day ago, 2 years ago, here on Black Cat. I can play the video. Where literally I sat here and I asked him a question. Is he a king or a unicorn? And I was told from this nigga's mouth, straight out this nigga's mouth, that Bryce Young is a unicorn. Now I got the video just in case a nigga tell me he never said it. Never said it, huh? Okay. All right. Okay. Let me make sure I make myself crystal clear with this. Crystal goddamn clear. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now, I'm gonna play a little bit of this, a little bit of this right here. Y'all tell me what y'all hear. Chat. Shout out to Wolf Solidify. He said, Q asked him if Bryce Young is king or unicorn. I'll give you the definition of each. A king is the ruler of an independent state or one who inherits a position by birth. Now, a unicorn is something that is highly desirable but difficult to find or obtain. Now, be mindful. Difficult to find or obtain is a unicorn. Do we have that special guy?
I would go with that definition, with the two definitions that you just laid out. I would say unicorn, and here's why. Because you don't find too many 5'10", 195-pound quarterbacks playing in the NFL. You just don't. You know, that is something that's difficult and hard to find.
Tony, I hate to serve you up on the platter. I hate to have to do it. Now, you can look at the stupid look on a nigga face when he said it. He knew the shit was bullshit when he said it. Look at the dumbass look on his face. Now, this is where we have been. This is where we come from. This is I sit back and I let niggas talk. I sit back and I let niggas talk. Niggas say, I ain't never back breath. I ain't never call him this or that right there. Okay, all right, cool. Now, this is, like I say, my content. I can play and put whatever I want out. But I know my memory didn't jog me. I knew I remember a motherfucker came up here a couple times on a couple occasions arguing for Bryce. I got a couple of videos I can play. Couple. Interesting. I'll be damned. Now, I'm not the smartest person across the land. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not the smartest person. I'm one of the ones. I just take a man for what they say. Motherfucker tell me this or he tell me that right there. I'm gonna say, oh, okay, cool. You know that's your prerogative. That's how you feel about it. That's what you got going on. That's how you feel. So it's just one of them things where I sit back, I let a nigga talk. I'm gonna get on your ass. Whether it's 1 year, 2 years, you felt a certain way, you got to stand on what you say. Now, Bloody said, what the hell is a reptilian brotherhood? Bloody, you must be the first 15, 20 minutes. Reptilian brotherhood is what we have here in Carolina. Like I said, a reptilian brotherhood is, and I gave you the definition of a reptile. A reptile is relating to characteristics of a cold-blooded animal, ancestors of the mammals. Reptilian, a species that can deeply blend, deeply dislike, or repulsive when it comes to of a person. Reptiles. If somebody called you reptilian, you should feel some type of way about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Reptilian means you could basically snake-like. chameleon-like. Any one of them reptiles are a species of an animal that's based on survival. A snake will walk around in grass and hide. And a snake will bite you when they get the chance to bite you. That's what a reptile does. A lizard, a chameleon will sit there and blend in. Will sit amongst your house, in your house. It could be in your corner. It could be blending it in the wall. And you will never know it because a chameleon is there to not be seen. That's what these niggas here is in the Panther land. They're reptilian. They don't, they aren't built upon nothing. There is no foundation to these niggas. There is no type of backbone. There's no moral compass to these guys. You would honestly tell me and genuinely look me in the eye and tell me a guy that's 5'9", 5'10", no arm strength. His number one trait was his ability to read a defense, and he can't even do that for so well. And being a smart processor, can't even do that for so well. But you're telling me that guy is a unicorn. That guy is a king, something we've never seen before. I just played it. You know? This is the man says snakes only bite if provoked. You a goddamn lie. You walk your black ass outside and let a snake walk by your foot, and you ain't got to do nothing. If you in the way, that motherfucker gonna bite your ass. I don't know what planet you living on. Don't know what planet you living on. If I walk outside and and everybody know this. If you walk outside and a snake is in grass and you don't see it and you happen to walk by, you ain't got to provoke that motherfucker. He gonna get right on your ass. He ain't gonna sit there and let you walk by him. You crazy as hell. Anyway, let me tell you something, man. The Panther Brotherhood around here is, like I said, a bunch of men that cheer. They're a bunch of cheerleaders. They want to see the story of Bryce Young because they feel like that story is bigger than what's on the field. Just like that Rudy shit. Like they want to see a story of a young man that's dealt with adversity that can get here and through the thick and the thin, he can move and maneuver and come out and win. It's the underdog story. It's the Steph Curry story. The nigga with no muscles coming out here changing the game. You want to be a part of that because if it clicks, he's special. But the problem is, if it don't click, you in purgatory. And guess where the fuck we at? We about to be right back in a goddamn rebuild. That nigga said he got 2 ball pythons. Okay. Hey, be real. Go ahead, bro. Hey, you better than me, cuz I'm talking about a rattlesnake. I just saw one of them motherfuckers just about a month ago. Chop his ass up, chop his head off. So you telling me I should have just let that rattlesnake just walk by me? Yeah, be real. I don't know too many people that's going to see a snake, walk by a snake, and just say, oh, yeah, he ain't going to bite me. Yeah, he ain't. You wild. You wild, cuz. Shout out to Teflon Twan. Teflon Twan, he's no longer a part of this show over here. So, yeah, he can do whatever he want to do. We pythons, I thought squeeze and they not bite. Shout out to Bloody Knuckles. You know what? The fact of the matter is, it's a reptile. It's another one that sheds skin. You got to be careful how you keep it around you. You get what I'm saying? You got to be careful how you keep a reptile around you. Because you'll never understand a reptile and what it actually is intended to do. A reptile has many shapes and forms. They can shed skin and leave their skin behind because that was their true intent, to come out their skin. You never know what you're going to get from a chameleon that's blended in. That's the Panther Brotherhood around here. The Panther land around here, like I said, the landscape, You got it separated and divided. People who played, you can always tell they have a general understanding of football and how it is. And it's always the Stephen A. Smiths, the ones that talk football, that can never get the understanding. Think about every nigga you argue with about Bryce Young. And what's the number one thing they say? Well, I ain't never played football, but, but what? So you ain't never played, but then this is the one thing. You always talking reckless. Well, he could do this. I feel like he could do that. A fan, a fan's perspective. There's nothing wrong with fanning. Number one. There's nothing wrong with backing your QB. But what I'm telling you is every man should have a little bit of logic and understanding in something that they're saying. That's what I'm telling you guys. A little bit of logic, a little bit of understanding, because I'm gonna be honest with you. In today's NFL, you need more than analytics. In today's NFL, with the way that they have changed and molded the quarterback position, you need somebody from the quarterback position that's physically special, that can come out here and toe and be the guy. Because, like I said, I played the video. I asked the motherfucker, was there a unicorn or a king? They told me Bryce Young was unicorn. Same nigga that just got up here and just told me he never said that. So, never mind what he said. Never mind what he got going on. I've been told multiple times. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I've never been proven wrong. Every week I go to war and battle somebody about this Bryce Young shit. And look at it now. Like I said, he gave you 120 yards Sunday. Now watch, he'll come out, probably beat Atlanta. You never know. Y'all will love him then. And then the next week, he'll fold against the 49ers. Y'all be back to hating him. It's a love-hate relationship because people can't stop pussyfooting around. You can clearly take a look and see that he is not it. So these week, 1 week he up. Watch this. If the boy finished the last two games of the season and give you 150 yards plus, they'll say, well, the last two games of the season, he was he was one of the best quarterbacks in the league. 150 yards. You know what I'm saying? You have to change the narrative for this boy. And I keep telling y'all, that is not sustainable in the NFL. Good morning, Goat. How you doing?
Oh man, I tell you, boy, I'm trying to get that. That weather changing. I'm trying to get that old football knee. When like you say, when you play ball, you had them injuries. This old knee that kept me from playing on Sunday. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I shit. But I looked at Thurman Thomas. He walked the same way I do in the morning. Well, that was an evening. I just walk that way in the mornings to get that motherfucker to going. But yeah, man, that type of thing happened, man. And then I look and stuff that kind of like when you talk about the reptilian shit and people make calculated moves, they don't make moves. You know what I'm saying? In one day or one down, one
Mm-hmm.
argument. You know what I'm saying? Don't
Shit.
make niggas just you know what I'm saying fold take their ball home or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You got to be planning that shit. You got to feel something in your soul. And I don't come to the realization, man. I don't know how long I can stomach this, Q. Cause damn, man, I don't deal with fake ass people, man. You know what I'm saying? That ain't my wheelhouse, bro. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? That ain't how I roll, cuz you know what I mean. That when you stand on your square,
Mm-hmm.
supposedly, you know what I'm saying? When you stand on your square, you're supposed to be a real man, real nigga, real. And I don't know, but like I say, let's talk about this football shit. Let's talk about this quarterback situation. Let's talk about this team as a whole. Like I told you, Trevor Wallace probably gonna be out, and our linebacker core not having depth. And if we lose anything on that front line, as far as a Derek Brown or a Ashawn Robinson, how the productivity of stopping the run will be null and void. And how we gonna these next running teams like CMC, who I told you yesterday was the second best back in the league. Bijan Robinson, who come up number 3. We got to play him again, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
Bucky Irvin and White over there in Tampa. That boy in Seattle, right? Because if
Mm-hmm.
anything happened to these 300-pound guys that's on this line, ankles and knees and stuff like that. I said that this morning. See, anytime I say something, you know what I'm saying, it leads into something else. Meaning big boys like myself, we have lower extremity injuries that tend to nag us over a period of time. The tendonitis with Taylor Moton, the back with Big Lewis, Hunt, you know what I'm saying, oblique, shit like that. Injuries going down the stretch, Q, kill a
Mm-hmm.
team that's in the hunt. You know what I'm saying? Because in the hunt team, let me explain an in the hunt team, Q. All right. An in the hunt team sits around 500, you know what I'm saying? A little under 500, game under 500. Sometimes they can't take advantage of games or put games away in the closing moments. This clutch player that you're supposed to have so much that's so clutch can't go down and get you a tutty. He hopes to go down and get you a field goal. And on a
Mm-hmm.
windy day, you put your season on the leg of a kicker. And you've seen Super Bowls lost there. You've seen NFC and AFC championship lost behind, you know what I'm saying, having to put it on the leg of a kicker, right? Let me tell you, man, those type of teams, they're missing a key piece, whether it be quarterback, running back, a wide receiver, defensive linebacker, secondary piece, safety, something like that. It's not complete. It's not complete to the fact that some of these people around here think, oh man, we're very good or elite. And they can't admit that we've been winning games on the back of a running back who now has a growing injury. I'm sorry to
Well,
tell you, but he's got a growing injury because I just told you yesterday about his carries. He went from 25 to 18 the other day.
mm-hmm.
It's a reason why the productivity dropped you or they
Mm-hmm.
dropped it. You
Well, well,
understand?
well, check
So
out this comment right here, go. Check out this comment.
yes,
Shout out
sir.
to Carolina
Yes,
boy.
sir.
He said, I watched the film. There are problems that are bigger than BY. A lot of blame
Yeah.
to go around. How do you feel about that?
Well, that's Carolina Blue,
No, that's
Carolina
Carolina
boy.
boy. That's somebody else.
Okay,
That's somebody else.
Carolina boy. Hey, bro. I don't know how many times we got to say it right here at Black Cat Podcast Network,
Mm-hmm.
but and I don't know, and I'm not questioning your football acumen. What I'm saying is this: in the football world, your quarterback is the most important piece on that field. When
There you
he's on
go.
that field, when he's not on the field, the other offense is trying to basically run the ball or whatever, keep him on. They said the best defense for Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, and stuff like that was a run game, eating up the clock
Mm-hmm.
to keep him off the field. Why would you want to keep him out? He ain't important, Q. Why would you want to keep him off the
Shit.
field?
Because he a
If
bad
he ain't important,
motherfucker.
okay, okay,
Shit.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
If he go out there and put 3 and 4 tutties on the scoreboard, and you got a 0 and he got 21, what you got to do now? You
Look
got
at
to
Be Real.
your game
Look,
plan. Yeah, your whole game plan just went to shit because he's
Be
able to
Real
do that.
say is definitely bigger than Bryce, but he plays a major part in the team's success.
Now
So
we
let me
never
ask
got
you a
out here.
question, Go.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question, because maybe I'm missing something. Oh, if I break it down by position, I just want to hear from you. Is it a problem or not? Which is a yes or a no, probably. So, offensive line. Is the offensive line a problem?
No problem. We don't spend too much money, and we got depth. Q. You done seen Lewis hurt, Hunt,
Mm-hmm.
Hunt. Who's basically behind Taylor Moton and Icky, one of the best offensive linemen. You know what I'm saying? People say money well spent. I say the money was well spent, but I also say we didn't have to spend it because you seeing that right now that we didn't have to spend it. Motherfuckers won't tell me, damn goat, you was right. Man been out all year, right? Man been out
Go.
all year.
Keep it short. Go.
Okay,
Keep it short. I'm trying to get
okay,
somewhere. I'm
okay,
trying to get
okay, okay,
somewhere.
okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, go ahead,
So
go
that
ahead,
was
go ahead.
offensive line,
But
and you said offensive line was what?
good, great. Ain't got depth. Yeah, good, yeah.
Oh, okay. Running game, running backs.
Not the problem. Not the problem.
Okay,
Good.
wide receivers.
Not the problem. Not the problem. A
Okay,
bevy and depth of young guys, young youth movement.
okay. Tight end. Is that the problem?
Son of a bitch, Mitchell Evans. That's all I got to say. I told y'all, Notre Dame, white, 6'5" white boy,
so,
prototypical man. That's
so,
all I got
so,
to
so
say.
go. We
God
just covered
damn.
the whole fucking offense, and we left out one position on the offense. Now I'm gonna ask you this right here. I'm gonna switch before I go back to the offense. We just covered every position. Now talk about the defense. On the defensive line, how we looking?
Derek Brown, beast. Need a three tech, but Ashawn, Bobby Brown, the rotation, a stand up.
Mhm.
Um, Nick Scorton, he was in all my mock drafts.
Shout out to
Coming
Nick
coming
Stewart.
into his own. Princely, he's hurt right now, but once he get his NFL body, he'll be there.
Mm.
We said Wanham, DJ Wanham, and all them boys, they just role players right now. They won't be here next year. But overall,
Mhm.
serviceable.
Okay. All right. Okay. So we got that out the way. That's the defensive line. Cornerbacks room.
Mike Jackson, liability.
Liability.
Um, JC Horn, all pro.
All pro. So
Yeah,
it's yin and
uh,
yang because one nigga balances the other nigga out practically.
yeah, yeah. I'll go
Okay.
with that.
Okay. Safeties with ransom and them young boys.
Those boys are box safeties. They're not free safeties. So right now we're just missing a free safety.
So you need
Those
another
boys are
safety. Okay.
strong safety.
Linebacker. Is they the problem on this team? Linebacker.
Trevor Wallace. You know how we were saying, man, that ain't shit. Why we do that? And then we ate our words. We came and we apologized to him. Y'all see,
Yeah.
I took a whole segment, 5 minutes, and apologized to that boy. He's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be all right. Put an outside linebacker beside him. You don't have to really go out there and get a first round Mike. Go get you a second round outside linebacker. Frankie Louvu
Okay.
style.
All right. Okay. So linebacker, you need a one or two, and you just say you need another safety and a
Yeah.
potentially another corner. Now,
Appreciate
be it as it may, you need that right there. But has the defense cost you games this season more than what we seen the QB has?
No, no.
Okay. So you telling me that there is some problems there, but it's not bigger than the QB is what you're explaining to me then. Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
there's holes, but every time that defense can't hold or keep a lead or whatever, we never
Mm,
had one. We behind the sticks.
we already behind.
Every,
Okay, so let me ask you another question, go. The QB position, because that's the last position that we have not yet hit. How do you feel? What's the problem there? Is it a problem?
it's a glaring problem. It is a hole, a black hole, a black a Sith, if you will. You understand? A Sith, a bubbling, boiling, pussy Sith. You understand what I'm saying? It's ugly, you. You understand what I'm saying? All black and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. You don't know what you're gonna get from week to week. You know what I'm saying? And that's not good coming from that position.
Mm-hmm. So, so everybody who keeps telling us quarterback ain't the big the problem. You need to talk. Oh, you need to talk about the other problems on the team. You heard us. We're not losing games because of the fucking defense. We're not losing because of the offensive line. We're not losing because of the wide receivers, the tight ends, and the running back.
Mm-mm.
You losing games because you can't put no yards down the field with your QB.
Put it
You
like
can't throw
this.
the fucking ball.
Put it like this. Ted McMillan
Hmm.
was a rookie of the year candidate, right?
Yes.
Rico Dowdle came, started winning games, running the ball.
Going in and out there, go.
Rico came and started running the ball. What happened to his production, Q?
It went down. Ted McMillan production
Hold on.
went
Let me get
down.
through this little.
All
Okay,
right.
Ted McMillan, because he's in a dependent position, right?
Position. Yes, sir. He's needing the quarterback to be successful.
Okay, so when they took the ball out the quarterback hand and started giving it to the running back 25, 30 times a game, the young, dynamic rookie wide receiver who was on pace for rookie of the year numbers went down, right?
Yes, sir. I'm looking at
Because
Ted, and Ted was on pace to probably score about 1,500 yards before they stopped and they started running the running back. So now, with
yes,
that being said, he may get, if he happy, he might scratch 1,000. He gonna definitely
might
get to a
scratch a
thousand.
thousand, might scratch a thousand on the strength of the
Mm-hmm.
quarterback damn near becoming one read with him now. And like I said, that dependent position has become because the position that he depended on, they had to take the ball out of his hand to get production and give it to Rico. So that man, then that makes the offense run. So therefore, that's how we're telling you that that position is so important. The coach, the offensive staff had to come and game plan a whole new game plan to make the shit run by taking the ball out of his hand. And then with the quarterback being so inefficient, that makes the offense one dimensional and makes your team beatable now, easily beatable. You just seen it
Hmm.
Sunday. A one
Mm-hmm.
and what 18 came in there and did us.
Cut our ass. Yes, sir. You got
Okay,
that right.
with minuscule numbers. With how many did they quarterback have? 200, 200 some change. Shout out to Tyler Show,
Just barely.
rookie,
Barely.
rookie.
Now be mindful, Tyler Show was in the same predicament Bryce Young was in, where they were looking at him like he was not going to be taken seriously as the guy. Now all of a sudden Tyler Show is a made nigga
Yeah,
now
he
since he
wasn't even
done
gonna
beat
get a
Bryce.
chance.
He a made motherfucker
Yeah, he
now.
wasn't even gonna get a chance.
Wasn't gonna get a
They
chance.
were going, and now depending on how he finished down the stretch, they were gonna if they got one or two, well, one, two, or three, they were gonna draft a quarterback. They gonna draft
Mm-hmm.
one of these quarterbacks. It was a no brainer that the New Orleans
Foregone
Saints was
conclusion.
gonna draft. Yeah. So
So go. This is what I don't understand. Why does so many people feel at the single most important position we shouldn't have the best option possible for the team?
have no idea, buddy. I have no idea.
Like, do you understand that position wins you games when you can make an extra play or two? It's he has the ball in his hands 99% of the time.
Hmm.
99% of the time, bro. Motherfuckers don't understand that. He has the ability to see everything on the field before most of the defense can react. Read and react. It's
I,
called read and react
yeah.
for a reason.
I mean, the wide receiver don't change the alignment and the play, do he? The
Mm-mm.
running back don't change the
Mm-mm.
alignment and the play. The
They
center
don't
don't.
slide no
I
damn
mean,
line.
The center do slide the line every now and again. Other than him and the center, that's the motherfuckers who touch the ball all the time. So
What
I still trying to
what
figure
go?
out why.
They had Austin Corbett his first season sliding the line and calling the protections for him because he couldn't do it his first season
But he's so
because he
smart.
couldn't do it.
He's a genius. He's a savant.
He's a fucking bookworm. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Yeah, he's a savant. That's
That's what I
another
keep
nigga.
telling him.
I guess that's another stand on your square nigga.
Hmm. And that's funny. A
That's
nigga that says stand on my square don't stand on no square.
yeah, yeah. It's a
Fucking
lot.
jellyback. I ain't never seen
Yeah,
nothing like it.
me neither. But
Hmm.
but I want to know. You were saying earlier. I was getting dressed and I was listening to you.
Mm.
Why why somebody, man, maybe some of the guys when the guys come up, man, maybe they can answer this question.
Hmm.
What's the love affair? Why is it so hard? I remember Cam, people was like, fuck Cam Newton, you know what I'm saying? You remember when they hurt his shoulder or the Liz Frank, you know what I'm saying? And his game diminished a little bit, but he was still, if Cam, if Tepper would have never done that fuck shit, Cam, right? Don't you know Cam Newton would still be one of the premier? He probably still be hanging around top 15, top 10 in this league right now. We'd probably be ready to, using him as a bridge or whatever with this team and with these damn receivers and stuff like that. This would be the best receiving core he would ever have. But we've had guys like him, Jake DeLong, hell, Rodney Pete, fucking Chris, not Chris Winky, but the other motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about, Kerry Collins and stuff like that. We've had tall guys with arms that can go down the field. If you call yourself, and I know a lot of the listeners that's in here are younger guys and they don't remember, the Kerry Collins and the guys like that, you know what I'm saying? But we've had quarterback play, Q. This shit here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, you back a little bit. You back a little bit. You back a little bit.
Go ahead, go get
Yeah,
himself
but
some orange juice.
yeah, no doubt. Al, what's going on?
Nah, I just want a real quick story, real quick. I went and seen the year that the Dolphins had they had Ronnie Brown, Ricky Williams. They had right out the Wildcat. So they played the Colts with Peyton Manning. The Dolphins had the ball for 48 minutes out of a 60-minute game and lost the game. Peyton Manning scored, and the score was like 24-21. Peyton Manning scored the ball every single time he touched the ball, basically, and he led the team on like a last minute drive, fourth quarter drive,
They
with like
ran
less than
Ricky.
with like
They
less
ran
than
Ricky. Dolphins ran Ricky to control the motherfucker to keep Peyton off the fucking field. But when
and they
Peyton
lost.
got that bitch, Peyton
Yeah.
motherfucker put Tutty in the end zone.
He
Yep.
You
sure
exactly
did.
right, Al. You
Last
exactly right.
drive. Yep. Last drive
That's all the
I
damn
mean, they did it,
quarterback.
but what are you gonna do? It's still Peyton Manning. I don't care who he had. He was gonna get down there.
Exactly.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison, but still, I don't care who he had though. But still, you know what I'm saying? But
Give him 1 to 2 motherfucker a possession receiver, which was Reggie Wayne. Marvin Harrison could do it all. Take the top off that motherfucker, run intermediate routes, what the fuck ever. You know what I'm
but
saying?
Hmm.
A
the
good
thing
quarterback
is,
only need 2 motherfuckers like that. Look at
but the
Joe
thing
Burrow,
is, I'm
Kenny,
saying
and
it was 25-yard pass, 20-yard pass, 15-yard pass, touchdown. You know what I'm saying? It was like
yeah.
that. It was that simple. 30-yard pass, touchdown. You know what I'm saying? And it was in like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. But
Look,
Then
I
I
think
then,
I think my headset went out for a second, but
yeah, it did.
we've always had a QB. We've always been in a position to get a goddamn QB. Now, like I was saying, we done seen the greatness, the Jake Delomes, the Rodney Peets, the Chris Wankies. We've always had a guy. Even hell, Matt Moore is better than the shit we've been seeing out here from Bryce Young. Jimmy Clausen. I don't even think Jimmy Clausen has been this bad than what. Because we didn't take Jimmy number one overall. We took Jimmy in the second round. We took him in the top of the second round. So we didn't have the same expectations that we had for Bryce Young that we got for a damn Jimmy. This shit is crazy. Bryce Young has been the biggest letdown in modern day sports for me. I didn't have any expectations for the nigga. I wanted Anthony Richardson, which a lot of people telling me, well, he just as much as a letdown. Okay, fuck it.
He
Yeah,
could have been a difference in his career. Y'all see Daniel Jones,
fuck it.
y'all see Sam Donald, and y'all, if he'd have came here and set the fucking bench, and Shane Steichen said the same damn thing. So people can
Hmm.
say, well, the original one didn't. Shane Steichen said we fucked up. What we should have done was set him or whatever, but ownership wanted to play him, and Shane was a brand new coach, and he was out there
It was a
excited
youth
and wanted
moment.
to play him. Whatever. Y'all knew the boy was young and raw. I was behind him strictly because of what he did at a Power Five college with no coaching, no, you know what I'm saying? Not just pure T talent.
Hmm.
If you would have set that boy, everybody and mama told you he was a project. If you'd have set him, Q, or
Hmm.
used him, you know what I'm saying, he would have never got hurt the first year. He'd have been in the rooms, he'd have been available, the whole nine. When the coach, man that's making millions, more than some of y'all black asses, he got the job. So I guess we would have to defer to him. When he was a man and stood on his square and said he fucked up. Why you gonna go ahead and put words in his mouth? So I'm done with
Shit.
that shit.
Yeah. Bloody, what's happening?
What's going on, fellas?
Talk
I just
to
got
me.
I just got this
Why,
question to
bloody?
ask. I just got this question to ask. In that
Hmm.
era when the Saints had Drew Brees in that offense, and when Matt Ryan and the Falcons had him in that offense, you think Bryce could have survived in that era?
Fuck
Hell
no.
no.
Fuck
He
no.
can't survive in this era.
One
Shit.
thing, bloody. One thing, bloody. In that era, them boys come and knock your goddamn block off. It wasn't
There
this
you go.
motherfucking
More
don't
physical.
touch
So,
the quarterback type
so,
shit.
so
That shit didn't
me,
happen to the mid like 2014 or some shit like that.
me asking that question is basically saying if he couldn't survive in that era, and we had a quarterback that can go toe to toe with both of those guys, a former MVP, why do they love him so much? Like
I don't
we
know.
we we've been shown that we competed against two Hall of Fame quarterbacks with our quarterback at that time.
Bloody, I
Neither
just
one of
told
those
you.
franchises got anything close to that,
I just told you. I played the
and we
video to
can't
start
compete.
off. I played the video to start off, bloody. The nigga said it was his play at Alabama
Hmm.
and the Heisman Trophy and the fact that he is one of the smallest guys they ever seen at 5'10", 5'9", which is, I think the bitch 5'8", because you know them Timberland boots I had an inch or two. But anyway,
That's true.
um, with, at 5'8", he's the one of the smallest guys they ever seen, and they feel like if he can click, you got
Hmm.
your own version of Steph Curry, which Steph Curry revolutionized basketball.
That's
He
basketball.
made
That's
Okay,
basketball. That's
there you go.
okay.
basketball.
But
Let
his
me let me.
Nah,
impact,
fuck, that's
his
basketball.
impact
That's
is what
basketball.
they were looking at with this little nigga goat. They wanted their
That's
own version
basketball,
of
bro.
Steph Curry.
Basketball.
Okay, let me stop you right there.
Basketball.
Number one, basketball is a totally different sport than
Hey,
football. We've seen
hey,
a guy smaller than Steph Curry that dominated the NBA, which is Allen Iverson, who was an
bloody.
athletic
Basketball.
What your
freak.
owner say? What
Oh,
your owner
man.
say? What your owner say? Your owner say he the fucking point guard. Didn't your owner say that
If
shit?
His
Did your
if
owner
he
say
point
want
that?
to
he's a point
if
guard.
he want a point
I
guard, he should have
quote.
went and got
Y'all
Chris
hold on
Paul.
one second. Y'all hold on. The nigga say he's a point guard. We don't have to spend money like that for draft picks on wide
Yep.
receivers. we can
Yep.
get lesser wide receivers because he's gonna distribute the ball.
That's what
La
your owner
la la
says.
la 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 la. Right
So
there should have said, well,
Analytics.
damn. Now we got to go out here and spend it like I fucked up. Right there should have told him I fucked up. Damn, somebody was wrong.
so
Mm-hmm.
so the fact that he felt like that, and we still went and got 2 wide receivers in the first round, that should have told him everything he needed to know right there. But you know, that's his ass. But my thing is this:
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't know why he would say some stupid shit like that. And getting back to the Steph Curry thing, the Steph Curry NFL is fucking, what's that boy name? Pat Mahomes. He's the Steph Curry of the NFL. Period. We just need a quarterback that can just play the position the right way. That's it. Read defense, get the ball out on time, push the ball down the defense, down the field, and keep these safeties off the line of scrimmage so Rico or Chuba can run the ball. If we can get that, we'll be fine. But like I
Mm-hmm.
say, that gotta be up to Canales though. At the end of the day. So, as a
Well,
matter of fact,
Bloody,
what's
I
up?
don't think Canales, and unfortunately, Canales is in a position now where we might keep him dependent upon how he do for the rest of the season. If he lose out these last couple of games, he might not be your coach.
So then they're gonna go and do the Jaguar thing and go get a whole nother coach.
Bloody, this,
That
this this is the thing I
that's
want,
still
bro.
that's still not gonna solve the
Wait,
problem, bro.
let me talk to you, Q, Al, whoever's up here. This is what I want. I want Dan Campbell, Mike Grable, um, fucking Shanahan, goddamn, Harbaugh. I want a
Uh-huh.
coach that I know this is his fucking team. I
He
want to
might
do
not
y'all
be
do
here.
y'all do y'all
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? I want a
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
coach that I know, not saying, hey, Harbaugh gonna fix this shit. Goddamn Dan Campbell ain't gonna stand for this
Yeah,
shit.
but go.
Goddamn,
Your punk ass owner don't want that. He wants
I understand
a nigga he can
you.
manipulate.
You.
Yeah,
He
That's
he's
what I'm
wants
not
to
gonna
saying.
want
feel
no
important.
alpha guy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I'm telling y'all what the fuck I want. Therefore, this shit can get built right. This shit can get built. Y'all see the Indianapolis Colts because that Earthside woman went down there and she said, I'm putting the headset on so I would know what my coach wants. When he tell me, because I'm sitting here looking at the same shit, this and that, and when he say he need it, I'm going to go get it for him. He told that
Mm-hmm.
bitch he need a soft guard. Now they need a goddamn cornerback, whatever. And she went and motherfucker made it happen. Goddamn. You understand what I'm saying?
Boy, this nigga
I
funny,
feel you.
boy.
I feel
Huh?
you.
But see, you got to be locked. I tell y'all every time y'all think I'm bullshitting when I tell y'all something. I said organization, GM, head coach, motherfucking quarterback, right? And look at them
Yeah.
motherfuckers. They winning.
Well,
They went out there and got Daniel Jones and got him up to goddamn speed. And then they went up there and they got the coach. And then, hey,
man,
the damn organization came into play. Bam, bam, bam. Look at them.
New England being gave everybody in the league the blueprint of what to do. It's the fact people not doing it. New England been like dominating the league for fucking what 20 years. As long as the
Mm-hmm.
owner and the head coach and the GM is all on one accord, it don't matter what quarterback you got. As long as you is in one accord with the GM and the head coach, and y'all know your main goal is to win the bowl, you good. But
Hey,
the owner got to
Wow.
understand that your job is to sit up in that booth and look with your other billionaire friends at the product on the field. Let me do my damn
exactly.
job. Let me do this shit. You
Sip
just
on
pay
that good
motherfuckers.
sit up there, sip on that good yak, talk shit, whatever, you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
And then you'll be able to come down there and lift trophies and shit. That's all we
right.
need you to do. And like you said, write checks. First
That,
y'all write
that,
them goddamn checks.
Mm-hmm.
Write them
that's all
checks.
you got to do.
Put them
We'll
goddamn
tell you
checks
who
in
we
the box.
need.
All you need to do right now, Cat Tapper, is keep a good pen in your motherfucking pocket. so you can
But
Listen,
write
go,
checks.
that's the problem. Tepper wants to be the single most
See,
reason why we
see,
win.
see, see. That's the problem right there. He wanna be.
Jerry
That shit ain't.
Krause.
That shit ain't working for. That shit ain't working for Jerry, and that's the nigga he look up to.
Jerry Jones, y'all talking about Jerry Jones?
No,
So
no.
the
Yeah.
thing
Jerry
is,
Krause was the nigga
oh,
that
okay, well,
put the Bulls together, and he wanted
Oh,
all the
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
admiration for Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and Rodman. And he said, "I don't need to bring these boys. I don't have to keep this team together. I'm gonna
I'm a
let you know
dismantle
Phil Jackson gone. I'm gonna dismantle
ego,
this because I'm the
ego,
reason y'all winning." Ego.
ego.
Jerry Krause.
I got you now.
Stupid motherfucker.
Yeah.
Mm, that's
Could
why
have
the
won
Bulls
8 rings instead of
and and, and
6.
and the Bulls ain't been shit since that jump broke up either.
Damn right.
He could with basketball, he could have filtered them motherfuckers out, been on top. You know what I'm saying? But see, a lot of them don't give a damn when. Like I started to read that what you, but I can't pull the. I'm driving right now. But
Hmm.
like I told y'all, man, the Panthers is worth damn near $6 billion right now. That man done double his, got triple his motherfucking money. So they
He
tell you this
he good.
NFL like an ATM machine. He good. You know what I'm saying? He good. So he feel like, man, I can fuck this up. I can do whatever. That's just like Kraus. They said they sell the Bulls jerseys and shit because of the games, because the shit red, and then they got green that they sell in Chicago for one of them other gang members that his colors is green, but motherfucking Bull jersey and bullshit all across goddamn, you understand what I'm saying? He probably still
Mm,
get a piece off of Michael Jordan, you know what I mean? So motherfucker making money, man.
and that's why the Bulls will never be nothing. Cause like you said, they're still living off of Jordan.
Still living off that
Bulls hat
money.
is the number one hat in the NBA still to this day.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just something about that red and that bull. Michael Jordan made that shit to what it was.
He
Yes, he
Made
did.
it.
did.
He
Nigga
made it.
made that franchise.
He made it. He
So
made it.
that franchise
And,
was a losing franchise till he got there.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
People just don't understand. They don't know that.
That
They
nigga
too
had
young.
everything. He had the swag, the appeal. When that nigga step on the court, you knew he was that motherfucker. You didn't have to
Man, nigga
question
cut
who he
their
was.
head ball, trying to walk like Michael Jordan, holding a
Niggas
goddamn.
had
I remember my
earrings.
cousin.
Couldn't tell
Yeah,
him
I
nothing.
remember my cousin used to that motherfucker try to shoot like Jordan, put his goddamn wrist and shit. Like man, motherfucker try to imitate Jordan every damn thing. Hold his tongue out, every damn thing, man.
Of
Like,
Nigga,
course.
Kobe patterned his
yeah,
entire game behind Jordan. He wanted to be Jordan.
But
yeah.
Magic
I
was his
said,
favorite
wow.
player though. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. That's
Said Magic
crazy to
Johnson.
What
me.
that whole see? Well, if you want to pay homage, bloody Magic and Larry Bird brought the whole goddamn league back from motherfucking damn near being bankrupt
Mm-hmm.
in the 70s, 60s and
Damn sure
70s.
did. They duels did that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what because college basketball was bigger than the NBA, and then they started bringing them boys in that was winning championships and shit like that. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And boom, NBA. The boys started being then that's when they started being celebrities out there partying and shit. You know what I'm saying? They put the
Mm-hmm.
club in the form and all that shit, and boom, it was oh damn, everybody want to be like
So
Magic.
so go. Do you think one there is a superstar caliber quarterback to the appeal that could come in and be a star? And do you think we could have one of those in the next 5 years?
Not in this draft. I don't see it in this draft. I don't see one of those guys. I don't see one of those guys in this draft. And once again, I haven't watched a ass load of college this year right here because I've been
It,
bit. My
it,
life
it,
has
it's
been
it's
in turmoil
it's
on
not.
Saturday. But
It's
There's
not.
no
it's
superstar type
why
of
I
It's
feel
it's
game
like
it's
changing
it's
talent.
it's
No.
not. Everybody is all over Mateer's nuts because of what's going on in Indiana and
yeah,
because he's the most hyped quarterback. Of course, everybody loved Lenore Sellers for what he did last year,
mm,
but he ain't got the same offensive line, and his quarterback skills is damn near non-existent. So is no quarterback in college right now that has that star power. You probably won't see that for a while because quarterback play in college is shitty. It,
yeah.
it really is.
What
It
y'all
really
think
is.
about your boy Rayola? How he looking
Dylan Rayola, I mean, he's all
for
right,
next year?
but but
Not for this year,
he
for
hurt.
next year.
Uh, Next year he really gonna have to get Nebraska in that playoff hunt in order for him to really solidify that top pick that he want to be. If he don't get into that playoff hunt and at least go to the Big 12 championship, I mean Big 12, Big 10 championship, mm-mm,
And this is a
mm-mm.
thing here. So Q, now you're saying that we're gonna finish with a top five pick next year, not this coming year. So I mean, you can't say that
No,
because
no,
you
no,
don't.
no, no,
You know
no,
what
no. That's not what I was saying, Goat. That's not what I was saying. What I was
I'm saying?
saying is I was looking at because Dylan Rayola, it was going to be Lenora Sellers and Dylan Rayola coming out at one time, and then Rayola got hurt. So you expected him to come out the top of next year's draft as the guy. This year you're gonna have Sellers, and then you're gonna have the boy from Indiana, Mateer. You're gonna have a crew of
Dante
guys, Club
Moore,
Nick, Dante Moore. You're gonna have a couple of guys, but none of them
Carson
are
Beck.
superstar caliber. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Well, do another exercise and be like, okay, you already know who probably gonna draft quarterbacks this year, and
Hmm.
then look ahead and say, well, you know that Pittsburgh can't keep pulling miracles out their ass. They gonna have to do something at some point in time. Matt Stafford, that boy is just, you know what I'm saying? Every year they saying he's starting to be like Aaron Rodgers, be like, oh, it's back. He gonna retire. He gonna do it. What they gonna do over there? So you already know that's two teams right there, and whoever else that
he
might be
ain't
done with
even
a rookie guy or they, because you got a Tennessee. If your boy had Cam Ward have a fucked up year, you know they'll get rid of his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So you looking at
cause the
teams,
coach,
you already
cause the
know.
coach gonna fuck around and get fired at Tennessee, cause he ain't
It's
gonna be
about
there long.
hey, and then if Jackson Dart keep having concussions and the new coach coming in, you see what I'm saying?
Now,
They'll
now
be
hold
right
on though,
back in
go.
there again.
Stop right there. I think New York has found a quarterback in Jackson Dart, and I think
Well,
I was definitely wrong because Ole Miss he was a zone read quarterback, just like how just like how what's that boy we had? That sorry
Matt
ass boy,
Khalil,
Matt
Mac.
Matt
Matt
Corral.
Corral.
He was just like Matt Corral, and I said, well, I didn't see the difference in between the two because they're running the same system over there, and Matt Corral for us just wasn't shit. And so Jackson Dart did have a 500-yard game back in college, but I was like, yeah, but can he do that on the next level? And since he's gotten to New York, there's a resurgence for him and Scatbo there. He
But
changed my
see,
mind about him.
but see, you
Yeah, but
gotta
where's
one thing you
But
Jackson
gotta
Dart
remember.
now? Where's
One thing
Jackson
you
Dart
gotta
now?
remember, Q.
Concussion protocol again for the fourth
exactly,
time this season.
But
You know
one
what I
thing you
mean? If
gotta
I,
he doesn't
I,
you gotta
change
but
his
but he
entire
got
game, he's
talent.
not going to last.
he got
yeah,
talent,
he's
but
a
then
good
the
He,
players
Yeah,
he
he's
got
got
themselves
talent.
ain't
talent
got no
running.
real
Let's see
tape
him
on
pass
the
the
elite.
ball. You know what I mean? Let's see if
They
he
ain't
can
got
actually play quarterback, though. Like, he can run.
Let me tell you something. The New York Giants fans are ecstatic to have him and Scatbo together. They
they
Well,
think
nah,
that
supposed to.
they
they're
got
not
something.
together.
Well, you know what
Scatabo's
I
Well,
mean.
fucking hurt,
Scatbo hurt,
and Dart's hurt.
but that's the
Scatterbo is
point.
not
They're looking at they got a
sustainable.
future, broski. They got something.
No, they don't. Scatterbo is
Yeah,
not
they
sustainable.
absolutely don't.
God damn, they say fuck
That
them
that
boys.
Nah,
$5'9",
they don't.
220-pound
Scatabo,
fullback
hey,
shit.
Q,
He gonna
you
be a
that's
know,
a
but
five.
see, look
He
here,
gonna
Scatabo's a
be a
that's
circus
the
4 year.
whole
show,
thing.
and
That's
Dart's not a
it.
quarterback.
I
But
can't hear
see,
you, go.
look, you got to go for the future, man, because you said if he's a concussion case, and then you got Malik Neighbors hurt, you don't know how he gonna come back, and you
Well,
don't
the
know
whole
how Scott
goddamn team hurt.
yeah,
Yeah.
but see, but see, that's the problem right there. That's just like around here. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Bring Austin Corbett back up after 17 knee surgeries. What the fuck? We got
He
to
said
run at
17. He
one
said,
point in time. You feel me? You got to go. You got to double down and say, look, man, let me go ahead and draft another one. You know what I'm saying? Cause this might happen. This is football. Next man up.
Yeah, niggas
man,
get hurt in football, though.
what the
Uh,
Giants need, they really need to improve on their offensive line because they never address that shit at all. If they believe that that boy is gonna be their guy, that's what they need to improve on.
Yeah,
And
you're
plus, these
absolutely right.
coordinators, they just not getting tape on Jackson Dart. We'll see how he look next year.
But see, Broski, when they went in the draft and picked Evan Neal the same time we picked Icky, you see what I'm saying? When you dedicate to a number one to one position or high draft pick, and then you got to come back the next year and do it again. See, that's what makes it hard, and that's why
Well, see,
I sit the motherfucker behind.
But that's
didn't
why
they
I didn't
double
like
back?
Jackson Dart going into the draft. I really didn't think he'd really be that great in the NFL. He came in and gave him a spark, absolutely. But the way he plays, man, he's not going to last long. I'm telling you, and it takes a lot to change your game when you're already in the NFL. Like, man, I don't know, man. We'll see. You know what I mean? But like this guy, man, he's just reckless how he runs. It's not smart.
Come on, Scatterbo.
And then, no, Dart, Jackson Dart.
Dart.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, of course, he played that wild boy. He played that wild boy shit. They gonna
I
get
know,
up out of
but
there.
like I said, he played the Bears. He got his head bounced off the turf and fumbled, and that was it for him. Like I don't know if he's even going to be when he's going to be back and that's why Dabble got fired the next day because it's like they're coming out saying that's the fourth time he's been in concussion protocol this season. And what's Dabble doing? Calling like 12 runs for Dart a game because he knows that's the only way he can save his own job, Dabble, because the only thing that's working for them is Dart running the football. So he's sacrificing the supposed future quarterback of the franchise. He's going to get him banged out because he wants to save his job that bad. So they fired him.
Well, I think everybody could take a clear look and see that, okay, Dabo getting fired, okay, that was understandable. And I think everybody can clearly see they have some type of talent. And that young boy, in the handful of games he's played, they have something there. We have played 3 years and can't say we got something with our nigga. That's all I'm saying when it comes to young fella Jackson Dart. I had him all wrong.
Well, we know that. We know that if you compare him to our situation.
You know what the difference is, right? It's like what you said. You kind of touched on it. It's like Jackson Dart actually has the ability to do something out there, unlike Bryce. Like he actually has talent and ability. You know, you go from a quarterback like Cam Newton, who's the big, like the most physical freak athlete to ever play quarterback. You know what I'm saying? To this little 5'8", you know what I mean? Oompa Loomp Keebler elf with no arm talent, and he's not even good at anything else either. You know what I'm saying? So it's like there's really nothing to work with Bryce. But my inspiration for calling in this morning was I couldn't let you go out on Jerry Krause like that.
And what fuck do I give about that, broski?
So I grew up in the Chicago area. Like I was out there for the first 2 Bulls championships. I've been at Bulls Pistons games in the old Chicago Stadium. I mean, Jerry Krause made a lot of moves building that team, like trading for Scottie Pippen on draft night. You know what I mean? Like he traded Charles Oakley, who was a fan favorite at the time. Fans were going to the game starring R's for rebounds over the balconies and stuff, like tracking his rebounds during the game because he'd have like 20, 30 rebound games. Fan favorite. Traded him. Very unpopular choice at the time for Bill Cartwright because they needed that 7-foot center in the middle. He found Tony Kukoc in Croatia. Later on he found Luke Longley in Australia and traded, you know what I mean? Like acquired him. Tons of good draft picks, tons of good signings.
Where we going? Take me somewhere.
Jerry Krause won 6 rings. Jerry Krause made moves. Jerry Krause.
No, nigga. Michael Jordan and fucking Scottie Pippen.
Jerry Krause could identify. No, let me finish. Jerry Krause could identify talent. He could recognize talent and grade talent. Pepper can't do that, apparently. You know what I'm saying?
They don't win not a goddamn ring without Michael Jordan, that motherfucker. Giving you 40, 50, 60.
That's exactly why Jerry Krause and Michael Jordan were beefing because Jerry Krause said he built the team and Michael was like, bro, we're the ones who go out there and actually play, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, Jerry Krause did build the team.
Did you watch The Last Dance?
I am a diehard
Did you watch The Last Dance?
I would never ever watch that trash because it's trash. And my brothers watch it, my dad watched it, my cousins watch it.
You get to see Michael Jordan in actual out of his mouth. Jerry Krause got on the fucking bus and he tell that nigga get the fuck off the bus. Tell that nigga get the fuck off the bus. The GM, like I said, you won't do shit.
I reeled off a ton of moves Jerry Krause made to build this fucking team, to build those teams. And he built two teams essentially.
I
He
mean, he had to
essentially put
do it.
together
Broski,
two
where
teams.
you living in,
Nobody
Broski?
said he did the right shit
I'm
though,
just
bro.
saying,
You understand what I'm saying? It's just
Michael
I
Jordan is
said he
easily the
was the
best player of
GM.
all
He
time. They
felt.
won because of Michael
Hold,
Jordan. Absolutely.
hold,
Jerry
broski,
Krause
hold,
did a
broski.
great job putting those teams together, is all I'm saying.
Broski. Listen to a second. I don't think you listened.
I'm
I
listening.
said, I didn't hear me good. Not here to respond. Then listen to me. I said the man felt like he was responsible for the team, and Michael Jordan felt like you didn't play or put shit out there. So yes, you did a good job in getting acquisitions, but you don't play. The players play. And that was the rift between the two. That's the gist of what I was getting at. I'm not getting into the specifics of Jerry Krause because I could give a fuck about Jerry Krause. You know what I'm saying? It's
It
just the
was,
specifics of the problem.
yeah, it was a big clash of egos between Jerry Krause and Phil
there
Jackson,
you
really,
go.
because
There you go. There you
that's
go.
really what it came down to. And yeah, I mean, that's what it was. Jerry Krause fucked up. He let his ego get in the way. I mean,
Yeah.
And
I'm not going to deny
that's
that.
the
That's
problem.
the point. That's the point
That's
right
the
there.
But
That was the
but
point.
what I'm saying,
that's
people
the
are acting
That's
problem.
the
like he was
point. Fuck everything
trash and
else.
didn't
That's
do
the point.
anything. He essentially built two separate teams, though. You know what I mean? So it's
Lord damn.
like
And the
he.
separate team, the second team didn't do shit.
No, they did. They
That
won
team
three.
without
They
Michael
won three
Jackson,
titles.
the
Michael
team
They
without
won
Jackson.
Michael
three. No,
Jordan.
they won three
God
rings in a
damn,
row. So I don't know what you're talking about. They did.
the team they won three in a row. He took a break and retired. Then he came back. They didn't win
They won
shit
three in a
without
row.
Michael. Scottie Pippen went off, was damn near one of the baddest motherfuckers on the planet, and they still couldn't win with that motherfucker by
Yeah.
himself.
Now
No,
here
Stop
go
the
that's
shit.
not
here
true
Stop
either.
the
That's
shit.
not true either. Because
What?
what happened is, nope, that's not fact.
Okay,
Because Scottie
broski.
Pippen never got to that point. That's why they brought in
Oh my
Tony
god.
Kukoc, and that's why
yeah,
Scottie would
Tony
get pissed
Kukoc
because they
did
would
what he
make
did.
Oh my god.
Kukoc was the clutch guy at the end of games when Jordan wasn't there because
Okay,
Pippen
okay,
could never be that guy.
okay, broski. Okay.
How old are you guys, by the way? This is what I want to know. How old are you? Q, how old
I'm
are
I'm
old
you?
enough to be your daddy.
No, you're not. You sound like you're like
I'm
millennials. How old are you?
old enough to be your daddy.
No, you're like 40, right?
I'm
How old are you, is
50. I
broski?
know I
75?
was.
I'm 48.
I'm
So
older
what's the
than you.
difference?
No, I want to know how old you are. 'Cause I don't think you're. I think you're too young to realize what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't worry about it, broski. It's not important.
I got Bulls knowledge for days and
Thank you,
months
broski. We
and
appreciate you.
weeks and months. But anyway, Bryce
Mm-hmm.
Young fucking sucks. Anyone who thinks even drafting this guy was even acceptable just has no fucking
Who?
clue about probably life in general.
Who?
Good Lord.
About what, Bryce Broski?
About life in general.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
have
about what
mercy.
player? About what player?
About Bryce Young.
Oh yeah, bro. That ship has sailed. That ship has sailed.
Hey, what?
No, they can love him next week when he
But
win,
Nick,
and
Oh
then
Nick,
they
you were
hell
hate him
hanging on
no!
to
again.
him for a
Nah,
long time.
that
Nick, you
brother
were hanging
stinks.
on to him for a long time, Nick. Come
I
on, me and you
was, I
used to go
was, I
back and
was,
forth
I
a
was,
lot on
but you
that.
know
He
what? There's
just
nothing
said
you
it
can
last
defend
show.
anymore.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing you can defend no more, dog.
Yep.
So Nick, let me ask you one thing. Just like you said,
What up?
say he goes out next two games and ball and for him balls out. Let's say he have a 200
What's that?
yard.
210 yards, Kendall?
Yeah, something like that. That's balling out. That's balling out.
That's
uh,
Now,
balling out for him.
you
That's
back
uh,
with
wolf
him.
eye.
You back with him. He does his little best. Are you back with him?
no, bro, because I know we have limitations still, Kendall. Like,
Okay.
there's a cap.
Okay.
There's a cap out with Bryce.
No.
Like,
Listen.
there's there's
There
a
ain't no cap.
surface level you cannot supersede with Bryce Young. You
Now,
know what I'm saying?
when I was telling you that cap was there, when I was telling y'all year one,
Kendall, you were right, doggy.
right,
I was
yeah,
wrong. Let me
yeah,
put donkey of the day
okay,
on me, dog. Hey, you feel me?
okay,
Donkey
okay,
of the
I
day,
I
okay.
I,
bro.
Yeah,
I apologize for questioning y'all.
I don't,
It was.
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie though,
I don't need all
Kendall. And
that. I
listen,
don't need
I
all
know
that.
you're gonna understand when I say I'm not gonna lie, dog. I let a little bit of my fandom get in between. I think all of us have
Okay,
been guilty of that at one point, but I'm not gonna make that same mistake again. You feel me?
okay,
Nick, you
okay.
really wanted him to be Steph Curry, didn't you?
I really wanted him to do good, bro. I did. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want him.
I
Like,
keep
I
telling y'all,
wanted him to
Steph
do
Curry's in
well.
Kansas
I think
City.
I think Kendall wanted him and Q wanted him to do well too. The only problem is they just never
Fuck
had
no.
belief in it. They never had
Mm-hmm.
belief in it. You know what I'm saying? And it all starts with believing first and foremost.
Yeah, you gotta believe.
Don't stop believing.
Do
Hold
you
on to
believe?
that feeling.
A broke
Gotta
clock is
believe,
wrong
baby.
twice a fucking day. How about that, Nick Tri-State?
Oh
A
hell, here we
broke
go. They're going.
clock
They're
is
gonna run it.
wrong
Ronnie,
twice a fucking day.
your mic is
How about that?
burping, Ronnie. Your mic
Hold
is
on.
burping.
I can fix this bike.
Okay.
Hold
All
on.
Yeah.
right, good deal. Good morning, fellas.
Well,
Hopefully
I
the
see you
government
working.
shutdown ends today.
I
Huh?
hear
What's
you.
going
Hey Ronnie, unmute
on?
so I can fix your mic.
Supposed to end
Yes,
Government
sir,
soon.
I
shutdown.
agree.
Oh, here we go.
All
Guys,
right,
we
say
need
something
to
now, Ron.
Hey, get that person the hell out of here, please, Q.
we need to cut Bryce Young, bro.
Is that Let's Debate, motherfucker?
Here we go with
Hey,
this
Yeah,
Alvin
you're
and
gonna have to
Chipmunk
work
shit.
today. You're gonna have
I
to work
thought,
today because he gonna have a different name, ain't he, go?
yeah, he come with that. Yeah. I don't know,
Who
man.
is that?
Find me some. The nigga
They
come
got
up
some
here.
trolls.
That was Bryce Young. That was Bryce Young calling in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sunday he came up there with that same dumb shit, man.
Hey
Find you
man,
something to do.
all I gotta
Don't
say is
play
this: it's
PlayStation or something.
1:58 where I'm at. It's damn too early for some shit like that to start happening for
Yeah,
y'all.
man. Go to
I
sleep.
mean, if that's
That's
a
crazy.
if that's somebody between the ages of 18 to 24, 25, you can understand it. But if that
Man,
retarded motherfucker,
I
if
can't
that
even
Brother, if
tell
retarded
that's a
you.
motherfucker,
24-year-old, that's sad.
if that retarded motherfucker is over 30, he living in the
Red.
house with his mama and his daddy. Go
Man,
ahead, Q.
and you
Red, the
have some
nigga
pussy
came up
man
here
beside you.
trolling about 3 weeks ago. Probably it was a Sunday game because I was home for it. And I put the
Uh-huh.
camera up. This nigga was taking a shit
Oh
on the
hell no.
goddamn screen.
You gotta be
Oh,
kidding me, Q. You
Grown
gotta
man
be
put
kidding
his
me.
ass in
oh.
the fucking camera. I said, oh shit, I quickly snatched it down.
Boy,
It's
look at here,
like,
man. It's some
what the
sad people
fuck?
out there. It's some sad motherfuckers out there, man. Sad.
Find you something to do, man.
What the fuck was
Hey,
that?
Yeah.
If
hey.
Red, if he
Damn.
18 to 24, he need to have him some good pussy laying beside him. You know
He
what I'm
do.
saying right now.
He
Cause
do.
when I
He
was
do.
18 to 24, that's all that was on my mind.
That's right.
Yeah,
Working them student loans like a motherfucker I was. You know what I'm
that's right.
saying? So
That nigga said working the student loans. Yes, sir.
y'all know what
Couldn't
it is.
wait for him.
You know what it is. Get that
I
excess
was running
check.
them
Boy,
over,
what you talking about?
Hey,
man.
Shane Chet was a motherfucker, dog. Yes, sir.
What?
Red,
What? Everybody was
red,
shopping when them checks hit.
man. What you talking
Yeah, I
about,
be
Red?
at
What
Foot
you talking about?
Locker.
The
I remember them
man,
days.
they fucked up Red and gave me a credit card too. Oh my god. Oh
I
my
know
god.
that's
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
Fresh to death. You know what I'm saying? Started. I know I had. Hey, but see around that time, see we had Panthers and everything. But see, I
Yeah.
had starter jackets in every damn near every all 32 teams. You
Yeah,
understand
yeah.
what I'm saying?
'Cause
I
you were
go through
balling
that
like
shit
that.
cleaner than who? Cleaner than a
What?
motherfucker. Cleaner than a
What?
motherfucker. Huh?
What? They don't know
Hey,
nothing
Well,
about the
Red,
game, man.
had them,
while
boy.
you're here, I want to
Yes,
get
sir.
your take on this the topic today, which is reptilian brotherhoods. And I
Wow.
know you know
Oh
something
yeah, we
about
going
that over
deep
there in
today,
Atlanta.
huh, Q?
Oh
Huh?
yeah.
I was,
Oh yeah,
I
Oh
yeah.
was meaning
yeah,
to
yeah.
Great
ask you
name of
about
the
that,
Oh yeah,
about
episode.
that
oh yeah,
title.
Yeah,
I
oh
was
yeah,
great
over
yeah.
there.
fucking name.
I,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was over there. I was over there with Blackberry, Lorex. Y'all know Blackberry.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell
I
y'all
love it.
something. And and,
Black,
and I want him to.
hey,
Yeah, go
Blackberry
ahead,
was the
go.
one that said that shit. That was that reptilian. That's where we
Yeah,
got that from.
Reptilian.
I'm gonna tell y'all this is a personal plea. This
Shout
is a
out to
personal
Blackberry.
plea for me because Q,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't fuck with that other one. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Y'all know I
Mm-hmm.
get down with Tiny and you know and my boy, damn, what's his name? He come up sometime over here with y'all, man. I think of his
Whoa, on
name,
the
man, a
mark?
little bit.
Who you talking about?
Mark,
What's that?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mark and
Mark.
Titus.
Y'all know I fuck with Tiny real tight, man, because he my
Yeah.
homeboy from Middle
Yes,
Georgia.
sir.
So I'm
Yeah,
strong with
him,
Tiny,
Wolf,
man.
Tidy. Tidy, my
That's
nigga,
right.
dog. I gotta go to the
That's right.
Waffle House.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Whoop
Mm-hmm.
pulled up yesterday on Blackberry show. We was on there. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk to Blackberry, tell him to come on here so y'all can shout his channel out so we can get it
Oh
up.
yeah. Oh
Cause
yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
want to
Mm-hmm.
see. Tidy has taken a page out from y'all. I mean, a BlackBerry has taken a page out from y'all. He opens up the panel. He dropped the link. and let people come up. Y'all know that other motherfucker, he don't do that.
No, hell
You know what
no.
I'm saying? Because he's scared that somebody will challenge him. So I told Blackberry to keep doing what he's doing. But yesterday I pulled up on Blackberry Show, me and Wolf, and we was having this discussion. We got some reptilian shit going on within the Atlanta Falcons fan base.
Mm-hmm.
So, y'all know how I come in hot and heavy. I would give them hell. But yeah, we're talking about Raheem. We're talking about Michael Penix. A lot of disappointment in him. We're talking about obviously our offensive coordinator who can't get play calls to sort of move this stagnant offense. And a few of them feel like we finna get swept by the Panthers. I told them, I said, don't say that. Y'all make it hard for me when I go over to Black Cat Panther podcast. Because now they're going to tell me, well, Red, it's quite a few Falcons who feel like y'all ain't shit. Like y'all finna
Ooh.
lose to the Panthers.
Red,
Yeah. Yeah, go.
So
you know what
uh-oh.
I want, Red. But hey, listen,
Red, you could
I'm not
change your
gonna
bet
bet.
around if you want. You could change
No,
it
no,
Mm.
around
no.
if you want.
Listen,
I
I'm not
got to
gonna
stick
bet
with it
because
because I believe
if
in
I
splits.
yeah,
Go
Mm.
ahead,
no,
go.
if I had to
Splits.
bet, I got that itchy feeling that we gonna
Yeah.
do y'all, and you know what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need.
yeah. I know what you're saying.
We,
You need
yeah,
this win, but
yeah,
you need
I
to
need
keep
it.
this losing streak going
Yeah,
because I think y'all
but
go out west next, don't you?
yeah,
Yeah, we
We
yeah,
go to
got
the
San Fran
49ers.
next.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
we gonna
But
do
we
y'all.
got to
I
keep
gotta
it
hit my
going for you,
dog
Goat.
Jesse up.
Yeah, we
We
gonna do
got to
y'all,
keep it
man.
going for you, Goat. I feel you. I
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
you need. And
Yeah, I
Goat, I'm
believe
gonna
we
tell
gonna
you
do y'all.
something. I don't think we're gonna disappoint you this time, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. We have had 4 losses in a row. The first two shouldn't have happened. I'm just telling you, it's poor performance by this team. And to be
Yeah,
honest with you, I listened to Unsportsmanlike this morning, and they was giving the Falcons hell because we actually saw our defense let us down. We had Indianapolis in a 3rd and 22.
I'm
They
gonna tell
let
you,
Daniel Jones scramble for 18 yards and make it a manageable 4th and 4.
Red.
Yeah,
If
we
we
should have
do
won
y'all,
that game, Goat.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. This right here, and you
Yeah,
mark my word. We do y'all Sunday.
yeah,
Every motherfucking thing over there is gone except for Bijan Robinson, them two rookies you just got on defense,
and Drake London.
and Drake London. That,
Yeah,
and Michael is gonna be shaky because when the new guy come in there, and I'm talking about your GM, I'm talking.
yeah,
When I
yeah,
say everything, I'm saying everything. Y'all
yeah.
rebuild from the rooter to the tutor, and you know what that
Yeah,
is.
it all
Hey,
got to
Red.
go. Yeah, bro.
Truth of the matter is, y'all let the last two slip up. I agree with you. Y'all should have definitely won the
Yeah,
last two
yeah,
games, bro.
yeah. No
And,
doubt.
Y'all
and
had
They'll
No
them.
never
doubt.
get a chance to
it,
New
get that
England
shit
it,
and
back.
Indy, y'all
I'll
had
tell you
them.
what, as
If
good
they
as
lose to
Jonathan
us,
Taylor ran against the
yep,
Falcons, they ain't winning that game if they don't have Tyler Warren making those fucking catches. Tyler Warren's fucking
That's
incredible.
true too. That's true too. Yeah, yeah.
if
That's
they
true
lose to
too.
us, they'll never
Yes,
see if
sir.
that motherfucker gonna work. You'll never find out if it'll work.
You
You know
right.
You're
what's
done.
crazy? I feel
You're
like
done.
I feel like it happens every year. There's a team that underperforms, but it's not because of the players, it's because of the coaches. Y'all remember the Chargers a few years back with Brandon Staley? They had a top five
Mm-hmm.
offense, a top five defense, and they missed the playoffs because the coaching was so horrible. It's like I feel like it happens every year. And the Atlanta Falls, bro, they're so talented, bro. And I
They
give
are.
them a lot of flack for doing that. James Pierce and Jalen Walker are coming along now. They're
Yeah, we
they're
hitting with
they're
them.
eating
We
Yeah.
hitting
now.
with
Yeah,
them.
they
They're
are.
We hitting
eating.
with them.
They'll
They're
never figure
eating.
out if it's gonna work though, Tri-State. They'll never figure if they lose to us Sunday, they gonna never figure
Oh, it's
out if it's
over.
gonna work. Are they done?
It's
It's over.
over for Raheem. But that's
So
why.
so
Yeah.
so so let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all what I actually believe. I actually believe that as far as organizational wise, front office decisions, I actually believe that Arthur Blank has already decided that he's going to go in a new direction next season.
Mm.
So this may sound strange to y'all to hear this because of your owner, David Tepper, but I got to tell you how Arthur Blank is. If we lose another 3 games in a row,
Oh,
you may see Raheem Morris removed and Jeff Ulbrich put in his place as the interim head coach. But even that, as crazy as it
That ain't
might
gonna make no
sound to
difference.
y'all, no, yeah, it won't. But as crazy as it may sound to y'all, I'm highly doubtful that Arthur Blank will even do that.
Yeah,
As
Raheem.
crazy as it might
Hey,
sound,
Red,
yeah, Andrew.
if Raheem loses Sunday, he's not going to make it through the season. If he loses twice to the Panthers and one at home, he's going to make it through the season.
Okay.
I think he gets fired, Andrew, if they lose.
Yeah,
I think he gets
Okay.
fired that Monday.
Guys. That's fine. We all have our opinions, and they're all valued and respected. But let me tell you something. That is not the way of my owner. I know y'all see it, and y'all see the compilation and all these losses stacking up. That just is not the way of Arthur Blank. If he's told Raheem, or if he has told Raheem Morris that he's giving him 2 seasons to get this team into the playoffs with the talent that he had coming in, Arthur Blank is a man of his word. He's going to give him 2 seasons.
Well,
Now,
So Arthur Blank don't change his mind, none? He don't ever
yes,
change
he
his mind?
does. Yeah, of course he
Oh,
does.
okay.
He's a businessman. He's a businessman.
Yeah,
But what I'm telling you is, it's highly unlikely that he'll say, I'm just going to fire you right now. Now, he's done it before. So I'm not trying to say he's never done it. He did it with Dan Quinn in the second season after we lost that
Didn't he
in
do it
that
with Arthur
Super
Smith
Bowl.
too?
Hey, Red, you gonna like this, Red?
No. He let Arthur Smith stay until the end of the season. He let him stay to the end of the season.
I knew that
Red
nigga been
Swarm.
fired that game he lost
Hey,
to
Red
us.
Swarm.
But
To quote,
Q, that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? You saw Arthur Blank face, and you knew Arthur Smith was fired, but he waited until after that last game to announce it. That's all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying.
Red, excuse me.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys, I'm only going to be here a couple of minutes. I got to get, but I wanted to
Okay.
drop
Good morning,
this.
Andrew. By the way, my bad, brother.
I just wanted to say something to Broski real quick. The problem with the situation with the Bulls was, I think we can all make
back to the Bulls.
we can all say that they wouldn't have won the championships without Michael Jordan. I think we can all agree on that. But guess what? Rod Thorne drafted Michael Jordan. That was why Jordan got pissed.
Damn.
Well, I never said cross draft though. I knew that.
Well, then what the hell is he talking about? I built this championship. He didn't build a championship.
He built 2. He built 2 separate teams that won championships.
He didn't draft Michael Jordan. Rod Thorne did.
Well, he traded for Scottie Pippen on draft night. He made
he drafted Kukoc.
He made the trade that put them over the fucking top when he traded the fan favorite Charles Oakley for Bill Cartwright because they needed that center. He drafted Horace Grant. He signed John Paxson.
You can get 20 Cartwrights. You can get 20 Scottie Pippens. You can
And they
only
still
get
would have
one.
won.
Guys,
you guys are forgetting.
No, I understand.
Time out. Let me speak on this. What you guys are forgetting, it was like year 7 of Jordan. He still hasn't won a championship.
You can only get one.
He's not a winner. Blah blah blah. So then here comes Jerry Krause putting these role players in, and boom, then they go on their dynasty. So I'm not going to rip into Jerry Krause like
and
that.
the Celtics in your fucking way every year. God damn.
Yeah.
Them balls is in his way, and the Lakers.
I mean, guys, you can say what you want, man. Those teams were put together
Stop
masterfully.
talking for a minute, man. It was Phil Collins. Doug Collins.
Doug Collins. Yep.
And they just named 2 damn dynasties that he had to get through in order to get to that fucking championship, man. So what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
No. What Broski is saying that I think I understand what he's saying. He's saying that basically, yes, Krause didn't draft Jordan. However, he did get the pieces that they needed for him to
He did it for
succeed.
2 separate teams.
Nick, at the same
He did it for their first 3, and he did it for their second 3.
At the same time, once the Pistons and the Lakers aged out, Michael Jordan anywhere would have won chips. So get the fuck out of here.
BJ makes a good point there, Broski. They were getting old.
No,
it was kind of like a silver lining moment.
He didn't win any till they aged the fuck out. So what are you talking about, man? He would have won anywhere.
He didn't have his team. He crossed and put all those guys around him. Once he had all those guys around him, they didn't lose to anybody.
He had to go through the
Nigga was dropping 60. What the hell?
I'm just saying, he didn't win anything until he had all those guys around him. Michael Jordan, best player all time.
What are we talking about? The flu game.
He did it twice.
What the hell?
Yeah, but you guys are saying just Jordan by himself will win you a championship. Obviously, that's not the case because that
Of
didn't
course
happen,
not.
right?
Of course not.
And what I'm saying
Okay, you
is,
one of
he
them.
built the
You
second
gotta be
three. He brought
specific
in
with you.
Rodman. He brought in
Whatever,
all these
man.
other fucking
Nigga
guys.
never had a fucking point guard to save his goddamn life since he been
What?
there. And you give
Whoa,
him,
time out,
He ain't
time
you
got a
out.
give him
point
Nope,
guard
Steve
till Ron
wrong,
Kerr,
Harper got there in
wrong,
'96.
you give him
wrong.
Steve Kerr.
You can wrong all you want
Steve
to. I'm
Kerr.
right
What
there with
about
your ass.
what about John
Andrew, you
Paxson?
see
What
what
about
you
B.J.
started,
Armstrong?
Andrew?
What about
Oh,
Craig
come
Hodges?
on,
They
man.
What
weren't
about
good.
Ron
They weren't
Harper?
good,
Come on,
broski.
man.
They were
All right,
specialists.
all right.
John
So I'm
Paxson
gonna
was
I'm
a
gonna
three-point
destroy all of
That's
you.
specialist.
like
I'll take wait, hold on,
LeBron with
hold on,
Boobie
hold on, hold on,
Gibson.
hold
You
on.
Come
started
on,
yours,
I
man.
will
Andrew.
go one by one and
You ain't got to
destroy every
do.
single person on this panel right now. Who wants to go first?
You don't
No,
want
no,
to.
This nigga,
broski.
I'll go one by one.
Paxson.
I'll knock you all off.
you just
No,
you
I
out
Uh,
there,
got.
brother.
He's
Paxson
just
was
being
solid, but he was a
disingenuous right now,
three-point
man.
specialist. He wasn't really a point
Craig
guard.
Hodges, one of the best 3-point field goal percentage shooters all
He's
time.
a
Steve Kerr,
specialist,
Yeah, but he
same
but he's
thing.
wasn't a
a
great
What
point
about
specialist.
guard.
B.J. Armstrong when he was on the
He
Hornets?
wasn't
He's
a great
dropping
point
40-point
guard.
games,
He wasn't a
saying
great
he's
point
trash.
guard. He
What about
wasn't a
Ron
great
fucking
point guard.
Harper?
He
Ron
wasn't a
Ron
Harper
great
was
fucking
good.
point
Harper
I'll
was a
give
guard.
you Ron
nasty
Harper.
fucking basketball
I'll
He
give
player.
you
wasn't
Ron
I
a
just
great
Harper.
named
point
5
guard.
fucking point guards.
Broski,
What
can
are
you
you
stop
Thank
talking
you,
saying
Andrew,
about?
words
for
like
I'll
bringing
give
this
you
back.
Ron
Next.
Harper.
Who's
Thank you.
next? I just
Hey,
won
Thank
that
you,
one.
I
Andrew.
don't
Next.
agree with
can
you,
you
Q.
shut the
Thank
fuck
you,
up so we
Andrew.
Next.
so we can
Thank
respond?
you,
Can you
Andrew.
shut the
I'm
fuck
fucking
up?
lighting you
For
up.
putting the
I'm
batteries,
God
for
broski
putting the
lighting you
batteries
up.
back in this
Broski,
Energizer Bunny. Thank
can
you,
you shut the
Andrew.
fuck up?
damn,
I
Andrew.
fucked up, Red.
No,
Yeah,
you
he
know you
put the
didn't. No,
Yeah,
you
you
batteries.
didn't,
He
fucked
put
Andrew.
the
up. You
batteries
brought
back
this
in
shit
this
right back up.
Energizer Bunny. Yeah, you
He
did.
just
I
You
Because
let
Jerry
this
did.
Krause
nigga.
found fucking Tony
all
Kukoc in fucking
Q,
Croatia. He found
Q,
Luke
Jerry Krause,
Wallen
he
in
Q had
fucking
daddy. He love
Australia.
Jerry
Q
Get
had
the
Krause.
took
fuck
Broski,
out
you
of
just
here.
Q had
talking.
took the
He love him.
batteries out of this Energizer Bunny, Andrew. You come in the
Broski
room and
just
put the
talking.
batteries
I
right
damn
back
sure
in there.
did.
All he did was name a bunch of point guards that were below
Because you
average.
said they
Behind
had no point
can
guards.
you
So I
shut the
said,
fuck
well,
up, please?
really?
Can
And
you
by
shut
the
the
way,
fuck up,
But
Scottie
please?
those
Pippen was
weren't
a
real
point forward.
point
By the
guards
way, Michael
He wasn't
Jordan
no
was the one bringing the ball up in the last
real.
2 minutes of the
You just
game
said Ron
anyway.
Harper was a point
because
There
they
you
guard.
didn't
go.
have
There's
a
2
real point
more.
guard.
Broski just
Broski's
talking.
up to
Why you think
7
Scotty was
point
a point
guards, and you said
forward?
Broski
Cross
just
didn't get
talking.
any. I'm
Broski,
on
you just talking.
Oh
7.
my
What are you
God.
guys
Anyway,
on?
We
anyway.
can't respond because you keep fucking talking.
Oh no,
Now,
Okay,
now,
go.
no.
now,
Listen,
no.
John.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on,
I
Nick.
got you. I got
He
you.
just named John
Well,
Paxson.
when you have this much
You
knowledge,
shut
it
the
just
fuck
pours
up,
out.
Lord
please.
have
No.
mercy.
You won't let us respond. You talking about you lighting people up, and you the only one fucking talking. God damn, man. Now you
Yep.
named John Paxson, Craig Hodges, Ron Harper,
Damn it, broski.
below average point guards, but
B.J. Armstrong.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
good.
Ron Harper was below average. Just that's you
God
just don't know
damn,
Just
basketball.
let just
goddamn,
let him
I
have
can't
it,
B.J.
finish.
PJ.
Armstrong was
Just let him
below
have it.
average. You don't
I
know
can't finish.
Just
basketball.
let him
I
have it,
can't
dog.
finish.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
don't know
finish.
what else to tell you.
Just
I
let him
can't
have
You
it,
finish.
don't know
man.
your
All
He
right,
don't
all
let
right.
guys.
nobody.
I
He
got,
don't
I
let
got
nobody
it,
talk.
broski, broski, broski. The three
Let him
peat.
keep talking. Let
No,
him
no,
keep
no. Hold on, I
talking,
got
man.
it. The first three peat, 91 to 93. John Paxson in those 3 years averaged a whopping 5 points per game. Come on,
Exactly,
dog.
and he bringing that up.
Come on, dog.
And Nick, I was about to say he keep bringing up these people that are good 3-point shooters but horrible damn point guards.
Yeah.
It ain't the
Okay.
same.
What
All
I
they did was
said,
Craig
stand in
Scottie
one
Hodges.
Pippen
spot.
was. Jesus,
Craig
Stand
Scottie.
in
Hodges in
one spot and
91,
watch
Okay.
Mike and
All right.
92.
Scotty
So this is who
work.
I'm gonna knock. I'm gonna blow you guys all out
No,
again.
no,
So
no,
here we
no,
Craig
go.
no,
Hodges,
no, no.
Craig
Hold on.
Hodges
Let us
averaged
finish
4
Revolutionize
talking.
the
Let us
points a
finish
position.
game.
talking. Let us
Craig
finish
Hodges
talking.
averaged
Who
4 points
who
a
I ain't
game.
never,
traded
I ain't never.
for Scottie
Shut up,
Pippen on
Brokey.
draft
That's
night?
2
Shut up,
Jerry
Brokey.
layups.
Krause.
I ain't
What
never hear no. I
position
ain't
did
never
Scottie
telling you
Pippen
enough.
play?
Fuck down.
Point
Fuck all that,
forward.
Brokey.
Damn it,
Scottie Pippen
Andrew.
was the fucking guy who brought the
And
And
ball
why
up.
did
Scotty
Scotty
and
He
have to
Scotty is
run
the
point
same
guard?
revolutionized
one.
that
And
shit.
Scotty's the same one who didn't play
And why
because
does
of a
Scotty
migraine.
and Broski? Why does Scottie Pippen have
Hence
to
the
run
reason they
point guard?
brought Tony
Because they
Kukoc
had
in, right?
none.
Hence
Broski,
the reason Jerry
damn.
Krause
why did
recognized that and
What
brought in
why
happened
Tony
did
was Scottie
Scottie
Kukoc.
Pippen
Pippen
scored
run
2
And say,
point
points in
guard?
Game
Tony,
7 against the
with
Broski,
Michael
Pistons.
gone, Scotty, you're
Broski,
not the guy at the end of the game.
Broski,
Tony, you are the
Broski,
guy.
Broski,
I
Broski.
went to
Why did
Croatia to find this
Broski? You just
motherfucker.
keep
Thank
Let
you.
him
talking and
have it,
talking
bro.
and talking and
Oh,
talking.
have mercy.
Why did Scottie Pippen put? Why what? No, no. Why did
Huh?
Scottie Pippen play point guard?
Q,
Because they fucking had
what
none.
happened
You
after Michael
dumbass.
Jordan
Tony Kukoc,
left the Bulls?
Tony
With all the
Kukoc
guys
isn't
he
even
just
the
They
named.
greatest
lost.
Croatian
Time out.
basketball player
Okay, so
ever.
what point are we trying to
Hey,
make here?
look,
Yeah,
I'm
hold on.
yeah.
That,
I
that,
mean,
that-
Time out.
that's the
it's a
point I'm
talk.
trying to make. I
Yo,
was trying to make to him
Kukoc,
earlier.
Let's get
Kukoc isn't
It's a
even the
Raheem
greatest
the
Morris
most.
Croatian
started.
basketball player
So,
ever,
so
bro.
yeah, Nick, you don't know
Fan,
what you're
that's all.
talking about again.
You a
Lord
So
fan.
have
You a
Tony
mercy.
fan. You a
Kukoc
bunch of
and
fan.
role
Michael
players.
Jordan were the
You
two
got a
most
bunch of role
unstoppable
players.
players on offense during that time
Bro,
in
Tony
the
Kukoc,
league.
hold on, broski, let me have a convo with you. Tony Kukoc is better than Drazen Petrovic?
You better not
He was
lie.
a better scorer. He's better
No,
offensively,
he
Broski, you
absolutely.
would.
wasn't.
Broski, you don't know what the fuck you talking about,
Yo,
bro.
You
you
couldn't
heard
you couldn't guard
Vernon
Tony Kukoc
Maxwell.
on offense.
You don't know what
Vernon
the
He gonna
fuck
ask you
you
how
talking
old he
about.
Maxwell
is
Fucking
said
next.
6 foot
himself,
fucking
Tony, he
10
said
Bro,
Drazen
lefty
bro.
who could
Petrovic.
How
finger
old
Yo,
he
you
roll
is?
can
from the
look this up.
fucking
Hold
first
on,
of all, he
Mad
was
Max. No,
Kukoc was
broski,
on the
Mad
second
Max
team coming off the
himself.
bench,
On
bro.
bro, Mad
Lord
Max
have
himself
mercy.
said on All the Smoke, he said he'd rather guard Michael Jordan than Drazen Petrovic. He said
Petro
that
was nice
himself.
like that. Petro was like that. Chris Jackson was a better 3-point shooter. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Mad Max himself, he said, "Shit, man, I'd rather guard Mike than
The
Petrovic."
rifleman Chuck
Oh, he
Person
said
was a better
himself. You can look it
3-point
up.
shooter. Dale Ellis was a better 3-point shooter. I could keep going.
Nah,
Ricky
but
Pierce was a
Guys,
better
guys,
Kukoc was a
guys,
3-point
great
guys.
shooter.
Drazen
playmaker.
Petrovic couldn't do half the shit Kukoc could do on offense. You guys are
Are
drunk
you,
Oh,
or
why was
stupid
what?
his
right
ass
now. I
coming
don't
off the
know.
bench then?
I don't know
Why was his
about
ass
that.
coming
Tony
off the bench?
Kukoc
This
was
nigga
fucking
true.
6'10" and could play fucking point guard, and he
And why
was a
was his
lefty
ass
who
coming
could
off?
shoot
And
threes
Petrovic
Why was
dropped
his ass
and
28
coming off
stuff
on
the
and
bench?
finger
Jordan.
roll from the fucking 3-point line.
Why
You
was his
guys
ass
are on
coming off the
fucking
bench,
crack
Broski?
right now.
Broski, why was his
Why
ass
would
coming
you
off the
want
bench?
Drazen Petrovic
You ain't
next to
answering my
Jordan? They're
question. Why
both
was his ass coming
6'4",
off the bench?
6'5".
Why was his ass coming off the bench?
Who?
Kukoc.
Because they couldn't play defense.
Oh, so he
Oh,
was one
nigga,
of
you
the
talking
Bulls,
Bulls.
about
the
one
Bulls.
dimensional?
Okay,
Really? You
no,
keep
the
telling
second
on
Bulls
yourself,
team,
man.
the second
You
three,
keep
the
telling on
one
yourself,
best
man.
defensive team in the history of the
You really
fucking
keep
NBA.
telling on yourself, man.
Nah,
You really keep telling on
that
yourself.
you ain't lying there.
Robert
Rodman,
Robert
Yeah, I know.
Jackson's a better
BJ,
point
I'll
guard
knock.
than he is.
Dude, you keep
You
bringing
got
it.
you.
I'll keep winning. It's
You
all good, man.
you the only
Jordan's
one
second
saying you
Hey,
three-peat
winning.
BJ,
teams
let
were
me
better
ask you
than
this,
his first
BJ.
three-peat teams.
Okay,
BJ, how many
okay.
points a
Oh,
game was How many points a
all
game was
right, bro.
BJ Armstrong scoring for the fucking Hornets when he went there? Thank you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
broski,
What
broski.
does
We
that
gonna we
have to
gonna
do with
let
the
we
ten
ho
timers?
ho
You
ho ho
bringing up
ho. We
Hornet
gonna let
shit.
you have it. We gonna let you have it, broski. You are declared the winner. There you go. You feel good about that now?
I hope
I
he
feel
feels
great.
great.
You guys are
We gonna
fucking
get we gonna
awesome.
get
I
This is
hope
we
a
he
gonna
makes
great
get
your day.
fucking
back.
BJ
show. You
Armstrong's
guys,
We gonna
averaged
get
I
back
fucking
up
3.9
love you
off
points per
the
guys.
game in Charlotte,
Bulls.
You
broski.
I
guys are
hope he
fucking
made your
great.
day.
You guys know fucking football.
Huh?
Fucking love you
I hope
guys.
he
You
made
guys
your
have a
day.
great motherfucking day. Thank you.
I
God
hope it
damn.
made your. I hope
Brother,
we made
brother,
your
bro,
day.
hey, can we end
That's
it on
why
this
he
point?
ran.
BJ, he's talking about BJ Armstrong in Charlotte. He averaged a whopping 3.9 points per game in Charlotte.
Exactly. That's why his ass
Lord have
ran.
mercy.
He was
Lord
getting
have
too
mercy.
deep in the water.
Tony's why his ass ran.
No, he.
That's why
Well,
his ass ran.
the point when I
Oh,
brought up the Bulls was not to go into a 2 hour spiel about it.
And
It
I know
was
just
to
what he do.
basically say that Jerry Krause' ego was the reason for dismantling of the Bulls. He got
That's
rid of the
true.
coach. He got into it with the coach. That's what I was talking about. The ego portion of it. I did not want to get into the building of this, but like I said, he felt like he wanted to come in and go in with the Jerry Krause shit. I don't
He
feel
just
like going with
wanted
the
to try to flex
Thank
his
you, Goat.
basketball knowledge. That's
Thank
all
you,
he was
Q.
trying to do.
Thank you, Q.
yeah.
But that's
That's all he
but
was
There,
look,
there
trying
was
to
no
hey,
I
need
hey,
went
for
to
hey,
that.
get
hell, I'm a
another
bull.
cup of coffee. I went to get another cup of coffee. I said,
Still
broski
on
still
it.
talking about these
Man,
damn
Bursky
Chicago
tripping,
Still
bro.
Bears.
I'm a
on it,
Bulls
bro.
fan. Everybody
that's
know.
my
Hey,
fault.
Everybody know
the
Krause
Giants are
inside the
starting
perimeter,
Andrew,
bro. He's
Jameis.
tripping.
Hold on,
I
I
Lee.
know
love
why
the
you
Hold
built
Bulls
them
on,
growing
batteries
up,
back in
man.
that bunny,
hold on, Lee.
Andrew. You came in here, Andrew, and put them batteries right in the back of
Yeah,
that
he did.
Energizer
We
bunny.
was off of
Yeah,
it.
he did.
He just
With
want to
your
talk
black
over everybody
ass.
that's just trying to flex us. He know a
Well, no,
little
I was
bit of
just trying to make a
basketball.
point
That's all
that
he was
Y'all
trying
know
to
that's
do.
broski.
the only
I
point I'm
know.
trying to make
God
about Michael
damn.
Jordan, we're not even talking about this. And who drafted him? It was Rod Thorne that drafted him.
Yep.
And
Oh,
No,
Michael
and
shit.
you
Jordan
made
never had a real
a
point
very
guard.
good point, Andrew. You made a very good point. But Broski took it right back to what Q had already said. Damn it,
Hmm.
Broski. Okay, man. Okay.
He calling out damn
I let him
Craig
have it.
Hodges. Red, he calling out Craig Hodges like he actually ran the fucking offense. Craig Hodges?
Look,
Are
if
you
That
fucking
shit was
if
serious?
you
stupid, bro.
telling me, BJ, that Michael Jordan had a point guard within his first 3 seasons,
He did not.
No,
He,
that
did, he absolutely
I'm
did
gonna
not.
he
look
didn't
at
have
you
a point guard for his
sideways.
first 10 seasons.
But
He didn't
Yeah.
have
The
a
the
y'all,
No.
forward or a center. His
the
first.
I
best
I
want to
mean,
point
say
guard he's
this.
ever played with
I
was
want to
Ron
say this.
Harper.
why
He
you
didn't
think
get
they
him till
traded for Rodman?
96.
I want to say this though, y'all. In fairness to Broski, he is very, very, very passionate about his Chicago
And
sports
that's why
and
he did what
definitely
he
the
did.
Bulls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
That's
he's
why.
Nothing wrong
passionate
with
about
that.
his
And Red,
Chicago
and
sports.
Red, the only point I was trying to make, the Celtics aged out. the Pistons aged out and the Lakers aged out. There was no other way anybody on planet Earth was gonna start winning chips until that shit happened. So
Yeah, yeah,
ain't
yeah, yeah.
Jordan
Exactly.
got his chip. And
Exactly.
that's a fact. And that is a fact. And then
Yeah.
after the Pistons aged
Nobody
out,
can argue that.
you could have put
Nobody can
Jordan on
argue that.
any team. He would have won after that point.
Yes.
On
Cause
any
I
team,
Yes.
agree.
But that's
cuz.
the thing.
I agree with
It don't
y'all,
matter
and that's why.
how many
Oh, my
people he
bad. My
named.
bad. Like,
It don't matter how many people he named. Once Jordan left, my Bulls didn't do anything. They might have made it in the playoffs. They might have won a couple games in the playoffs, but they were known for doing one thing, and that's winning chips. We ain't win shit.
Winning chips.
And he killed
Shout out
McGee
to
in
the
It don't
real
matter
football.
who you talk about.
HHENT.
It don't matter who you talk about bringing in the building. It don't matter who drafted who. We didn't win shit when Michael Jeffrey Jordan left the damn building. So what is he talking about?
Yeah.
Shout out to the real HHENT
Yeah.
for that super chat. He said, "Oh, broski and his feelings, he gonna cry in the car." Shout out to him.
Oh, yes.
We appreciate your super chat, cuz. That's funny.
That nigga brought up Ron Harper at point guard. Are you
That
after the
nigga
Clippers and 2
funny.
knee injuries? Are you serious? As
Yeah,
a
yeah.
oh my god, you don't know what you're
Once
talking
he
about.
told me Paxton and Kerr, like everybody knew Paxton and Kerr were role players as point guards for them boys. They were not like like my
They're
man that was at
specialists.
John. He wasn't
Stockton.
a guy that could set you up with
Hell no,
assists and put you in and
no.
get you. Yeah, he wasn't like a Stockton. He
They
wasn't
were
like one
spot
of
up
them other
shooters.
guys, man. Those
John
were
Paxson wasn't
stand
running
at
no
one
option.
spot, watch Michael and Jordan, watch
Watch
Michael and
Michael being
Pippen
Jordan.
do what they do, and they be ready for that shot when they pass that bitch to you.
Yeah, they
And
role
Mike
That's
and
all
players.
it
You
Mike
know what's
was.
sad, Q?
Role players and
You know what's
and the only
sad? I'm
reason
glad you brought up Stockton, and we can go back to football whenever y'all want. I just want to say
Yeah,
one quick thing.
I
Yes,
wanted
sir.
to
The,
get
Yes,
off
the
of
sir.
this
the the new
basketball
era,
shit.
the new era, and the new generation, man, they be slandering Stockton, bro. They have
I know
no
they do. I
idea,
know they do,
bro.
Nick. And
That
Nick,
Mm-hmm.
Nick,
should be
Nick,
irritating,
Nick.
dog.
No, and the only reason I say Jordan would have won anywhere after the Pistons dynasty is because he never had a real center or a real point guard. He would have
Yeah,
got at least one of those two somewhere else.
yeah,
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
He won without
Hey,
that.
yeah. Y'all got it
Bill,
out
Bill,
y'all system?
Bill Cartwright, Luke Longley, you
He
still
talking
got
about
it?
he put it to the
Real funny.
system.
Hey,
So
Jameis Winston's
let's.
starting for the Giants.
Oh
For
yeah,
real?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He gonna do good
okay.
for
He
them.
about to huck that shit down the field.
To who? To who? To who?
The other team?
Slayton and Wandell.
Yeah, yeah. Thank
Red,
you,
red,
BJ.
red, the other
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, thank you, BJ. Because he
So
ain't
so
got
so
no wide
Red.
receiver to hook it to. Yeah, Q, let's talk about it.
We were on the reptilian thing, and Andrew sideswiped us and got us back there.
Yeah, he
I
did. Yeah,
appreciate
he
it,
So
though,
did.
Andrew. I
Yeah, he
appreciate that,
did.
Andrew. We had to
Yeah, he
straighten his
did.
you were
ass out.
telling me about
Yeah.
BlackBerry, and then you stopped. So
Yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead and finish. Tell me where you were headed with that.
I want Blackberry to come to the pod Q. I'm gonna ask him to reach out to y'all, man, so
Mm,
that he can, because I see him fashioning the format of his shows after what y'all do, man. And I told him
mm,
yesterday that I saw that. I say, Blackberry, I've been waiting for somebody to do it like them fellas over there do it. And I told him, I say, you're gonna have big success by doing it.
mm-hmm.
So I've already subscribed to him. I throw him my support, but I want him to do it the right way. Come through y'all, come through you and Goat before he start, and ask y'all if he can drop his tag so people can also know where to go to for good
No,
Falcons
no, no, no,
content.
no, no doubt. I'll look them up and I'll put them in the thing. Like I said, we show love to everybody, man.
Bet it up, Q. Bet it
Hey,
up, Q.
Red,
Bet
Yeah.
Red,
it up.
Red.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
set?
BJ.
Is you setting up a versus battle? This what you
He
doing?
says you setting up a
Well, we can have that
versus.
today. We can have that
Oh
today.
no,
Shit,
no, no!
I
I
ain't
wasn't
scared of no
saying no,
smoke.
no, no,
I'm
no,
here.
no, 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 dog. I wasn't saying all
I'm your Huckleberry. I'm here today. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, and that's what I want to say to Goat. Goat,
that.
have no worries. Have no worries, Goat. Have no
Yeah,
worries.
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Yo, what's going?
Yeah,
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 we
yeah.
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
secure this on a personal take. Now I do want to talk Falcons Panthers, but on a personal
Okay,
take, the Falcons finna go on a little mini win streak. We
Uh
gonna get
oh.
okay,
y'all. We gonna get
Okay.
y'all. We gonna get the Saints, and then we gonna get the Jets.
hey,
So,
Mm.
and check
yeah,
this out, Red. When I say what I say, see, niggas around here gonna be, well, you ain't no fan, you want us to lose and this and that. Look, first of all, I say, fuck y'all. Because, see, I know what I need to do. Yeah, yeah. I know what I need to do
Little
to get
niggas,
this.
don't
Because
do it.
God, one, they say they tired of hearing me talk about this boy. Well, I need him to fuck up out of him. You
there you
understand what I'm
go.
saying?
There
Because
you go.
that was, the people gonna say, oh,
Absolutely.
it's
Get him
more
the
than
fuck
Bryce
up
Young.
out of here.
Okay, let me
Damn,
tell you something.
Andrew.
I'm gonna tell you, they this dude that I look at, I think he be on Instagram. His name is
The
Coach D.
bookworm analytic niggas gonna be mad at that.
Yeah, his name is Coach D or Coach somebody. He put out a video and he said it was time for Henry Hooker and this and that and how Henry Hooker would work in this. We won. What game did we win? We won against Green Bay. Then he
Yep.
was saying Bryce, 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 Bryce. I said, well, goddamn, man,
One
that's the other
game.
day. You know what I'm saying? Then Then
One
now the
game
nigga
he
say
switched
get
up
rid of.
like that.
Hey, he put out yesterday. He put out. He said he
Damn.
ain't it. You know what I'm saying? This and that done. I said, man, I'm done with this nigga here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause you
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
which way you want to go. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell y'all,
Who that you talking about, Goat?
Coach D or something like he on Instagram, and he be putting out. You know what I'm saying? He puts out some it's nice videos that he put out. Got the game in the background, all that shit. He breaks it
Mm.
down and show you where this and that. But his shit changed like the wind, Q.
Mm, mm,
I mean,
mm.
that's the fan base. They change like the wind. They can't
It changed.
decide if they like this nigga or not. Well, that's why I call the show today Reptilian Brotherhood. It's
And
like
it's
they 1 minute they are fucking they love the nigga, the next minute they stab this nigga in
uh,
the back. They
QB
stab you in the
So
back.
so I'm gonna
QB
tell y'all
school
what I
used to
heard,
do.
Goat.
The
Go
QB
ahead, Goat.
school used to do red. QB school used to do Bryce Young, Bryce Young, Bryce Young
He loved
every
him. He loved Bryce.
He
game.
love him.
Jake O'Sullivan.
But hey,
Jake O'Sullivan. He
He
loved
love him.
Bryce.
O'Sullivan, soon as Bryce start losing though, looking bad,
You don't
he
hear
don't do
nothing
right.
from him. You don't hear
You see
nothing
that
Hey,
from
hey,
him.
Red. I'm
now?
gonna
Yep.
make you laugh about that one, Red. I put in
Uh
the
They,
comments one day. I put in the comments, damn, you can't cover no other quarterbacks. The nigga nut up over me. Nigga nut up over me. Nigga say, I cover who the fuck I want.
No,
I
he
love,
didn't.
bro. Yeah, he
Wow.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I said, damn, you can't cover nobody else. This boy not winning enough for you to be talking about him like this right here.
talk
And
about it
Q,
like that.
I think I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I think he worked with Bryce in
Well,
his
that
pre-draft
explains a lot.
development. Yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
on his
That he
Yeah.
resume.
looked just like him. He
Yeah.
looked
I
just
think
like
he
him.
worked with
Oh,
Bryce.
oh, he
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
his
yeah,
He
yeah,
worked
yeah.
resume.
with
As you
Bryce.
remember, he wasn't that good of a quarterback. He goddamn self.
Oh, he
Hell
So
no,
wasn't.
he
yeah,
He
wasn't.
wasn't. He
He was
wasn't.
yeah,
terrible at the
He
Yeah,
Lions.
wasn't.
yeah.
Hey, Goat, but I got you, Goat. I know what you're saying is that, people's minds change. I'm going to tell y'all something that I really have heard this week. And I know y'all have felt it from PPP to whoever it might be, is
Mm,
that a lot of people's mind, y'all, they got a chance to glaringly see what y'all have been saying. Stop the run game, and Bryce cannot put this team on his back. That's what y'all been saying. That's what y'all been
mm-hmm.
saying. It
Been
became,
telling.
102
it
yards,
became
124 yards ain't gonna do it.
that's
Can't
right.
do it.
It became luminously clear Sunday. Pete Prisco was all over his ass when they did the Falcons game. Him and the long dude, they did on CBS they do the picks for the week. If y'all go and look at that, you'll see. Well, they both picked the Falcons, but they did it based on if the
Quarterback
Falcons
race.
simply do what
The Saints
what they
did.
saw Sunday, what the Saints did. They said there is no way that Bryce Young can beat any team in the NFL right now. That's what they said. That's what
Mm.
they said. And I believe that that's the recipe. Gold, I know what you're
That's the
saying.
recipe. That's the
If they
recipe.
misconstrue what you're saying, sad for them. But what you and Andrew were
Listen,
saying,
yeah,
get him the fuck out. And the way you do it is to put him right now, after that loss to the Saints, put him on about a good 4 or 5 game losing streak.
yeah. And
That
I hate to
should
say,
do it.
growing injury, Rico Dowdle is hurt, y'all. Rico Dowdle's hurt. He might be
Yeah.
a goddamn
I think it's
warrior and
already
this and
done,
that.
Brad.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
see,
you might be right,
his
Andrew.
agent gonna shut him down. His agent gonna shut him down.
Yeah,
Yep.
I
And
think
Andrew,
that.
don't get me wrong. I'm actually hoping that Raheem Morris is already fired and that Arthur Blank is giving him to the end of the season. But if we lose and he fires him, I want y'all to know something. I'm not gonna come on this podcast crying tears. You don't hear that from me now. You don't hear that from me. I'm ready
Listen,
for him to go.
you got to remember,
And take
Red.
that offensive coordinator with him.
You got to remember. Okay, when you guys got beat, when we beat y'all 30-0, he was smiling out there on that field, laughing and shit.
Yeah.
You don't think that goes a long way with an owner?
You damn right it
all the money
does.
he put into that team, and he's got him out there laughing and joking.
They feel betrayed, Andrew. They feel
after a
betrayed when
drubbing
you
like
do that.
that.
They
And
feel
all I'm
betrayed when the
if
coach
they,
does that. The owner feels betrayed by him.
yeah, and all I'm saying is that they come out and they do the same thing. Let's say Carolina goes in there and they win, let's say 23-10 or
6.
whatever. He's
Yeah,
done. I don't see them bringing him back.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. And like I said, to Q's point, when he watched the situation with Arthur Smith after he lost that game, it wouldn't be unlike Arthur Blank to give him to the rest of the season. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm leaning more to where y'all are because this is only our 10th game. We got 7 more games to go, and I don't know if Arthur Blank can stomach watching that for 7 more games. He might relieve him the middle of this season. He might. He very well could.
He's an old school owner, and he doesn't like doing things like that. But he's got quite an investment out there on that field, and he doesn't. He kind of owes it to the fans.
To the fans, Andrew. He don't want to lose the fans behind Raheem Morris that he's gonna fire anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Now, if he goes out and loses by a point or two, I don't think it'll happen. But if he goes out and gets embarrassed again,
but Andrew, it still may because it'll be 5 games. You see, we're in a must-win situation. We're in a must-win situation.
Yeah.
They got to stop the bleeding, man. They got to stop the bleeding. We've lost 4 in a row.
And you got to remember, Raheem Morris is a damn good coach, but you got to.
He's a good defensive coordinator. He ain't a good head coach, Andrew.
Yeah, and you got to ask yourself, is this the guy?
Yeah, Q, he's a shitty head coach.
Ray ain't let that nigga get that shit
told you
out.
that,
No,
Ray.
sir. No, sir. No, sir. He is not a head coach. And I'm going to tell y'all this. This is his 3rd stint as a head coach. Now, he was the head coach of Tampa. He was interim with us, true enough. But as far as head coach, HC, this is his 3rd stint. He won't get another one.
That's what I'm saying. He's got a paper trail.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
He's
get
got a paper trail. And when you have that paper trail and they bring you in and they put the confidence in you to take a young team like that in that division and
That's
win,
right. That's right.
It doesn't speak well to your team. So
it's a wrap for him.
Yeah,
it's a wrap.
I think that you may be right. They're probably going to come off him anyway. But I think if he goes out and gets embarrassed against Sunday, I don't think he's going to have any choice but to make a change.
And they were arguing with me yesterday on Blackberry, not Blackberry, because he wants the Mike McCarthy like I do. But man, they were talking about they want another defensive court. Man, they said Rex Ryan. Boy, y'all know I nutted up when they said Rex. That's what I'm saying, Bloody. Y'all know I nutted up, man.
Stop
that, BJ. Stop that, BJ. You don't want Rex Ryan in Carolina. I don't want him in Atlanta. Stop that, BJ. Go ahead, go.
Mike could get. Oh damn. Mike could get the right coordinators in there.
Yeah.
Mike is
he needs some development, go.
Yeah. And Mike McCarthy get the right coordinators in there.
That's right.
To get things going.
That's right. That's
and
right.
As far as Q brought up, I wanted to touch on this before I go.
Shit.
Canales ain't going anywhere. He's 5-5 with a community college quarterback. How many
community? How many
NFL coaches can do that? I mean, he's made the team better. They're limited. They've got a limited button on them that they're about as far as they can go.
I gotta push back on you, Andrew. I gotta push back on you.
Yeah.
If Rico Dollar didn't come in this motherfucker, Bryce, I mean, if we
probably be benched now.
they could won shit.
You're right.
Did Andrew say
but Rico,
DJ, did Andrew say a community college?
Yeah, he did.
He said community college. Highest trophy winner, community college.
You heard Dave Canales tell Dan Morgan, "I want that Rico Dowdle guy out of Dallas." When they came to go getting free agents,
damn.
Oh my God.
Dave Canales made it a point that he wanted Rico Dowdle.
But the first 3 games he didn't use him.
Well, that's because of that was because of it. Chuba had a breakout year last year, and I think, like Red said once before, I think Dave Canales looked at it the same way Red did. Was you don't lose your starting role because of an injury. I think Dave had to see for himself. He gave it 1 game. You don't come off a coach because he gave a guy who has been running the ball good. You don't pull off them, without giving them back at least a chance to get back in there if they had something going. But they obviously don't. It sticks out like a sore thumb. Without a elite running game, this team's not going to win. That's it.
He paid respect to Chuba. He paid respect to Chuba at home. Chuba did it to himself. When Dave let Chuba take the first handoff when y'all came back home before Rico, which everybody knew for y'all as football fans watching him, that Rico had already outperformed Chuba. But out of respect, Dave let him take that first series, that first trip down the field, those first handoffs. And then when Rico came in front of the home crowd, he proved, hey, I'm the best back y'all got. And that was it. That was it for Chuba.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I share a quick clip with you, Q?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I got it on there.
Oh, you
see
need
it?
something, bring it up.
Hold on. I got you right here. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, bring them up.
Right here. All right.
Bryce gonna have to get it together, Ocho.
Oh, this guy.
You
see how hard it is?
Together?
You have to get it together.
That boy heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing I want to know: why they played football?
Hold on, bro.
Why
Quiet boy.
I think next year is gonna be make or break for him. I'm not sure they pick up that option, that fifth year option. I don't think they're going to do that, but next year is going to be huge for him. He's going to have the best career, best year of his career.
Okay.
That's what I told y'all, didn't I?
But
the mere
thing
fact,
I want to know
on,
is
bro.
that
they played ball. Why the fuck they just don't say
$300
that?
million deal, tell you everything you need to know.
Why the hell they just don't say that?
They don't.
But give
Q,
the Saints
rewinding
credit. Alvin Kamara ran the ball, 22 rushes, 83 yards.
You see how hard it is?
Oh, quiet boy.
I think next year is going to be make or break for him. I'm not sure they pick up that option, that fifth year option.
Why the
Hey, Gold, I'll be right
I
back.
don't think they're going to do that, but next year is going to be huge for him. He's going to have the best career, best year of his career.
How about get him the fuck out of here, Shannon?
Yeah.
Well, see.
Hold
on.
They might know it, agent.
Go ahead.
That he's not about to get no $300 million deal. Tell you everything you need to know.
They don't.
But give the Saints credit.
Why they just don't say straight up that he can't play
called
that
it.
year?
Good take, BJ.
That's the thing I don't understand.
Chad, like he was struggling to deal with that. Y'all
And
see
both
that?
of them was struggling to say it. That's what I wanted y'all to see.
Chad was speechless. He was speechless.
Well, you know why? Because last year, all he talked about was how the fucking ownership is fucked up because they didn't give him any weapons. That's what he's been saying for 2 fucking years. He's been blaming everybody but Bryce. Now the chickens have come home to roost for Shannon Sharp. Okay.
Preach, Andrew. Preach.
Yeah, that's exactly why he's eating his own crow, just like he did with Baker Mayfield. He had Baker Mayfield playing in the UFL.
All of them are.
Yeah.
Mike Tirico, him, goddamn. Only motherfucker with Chris Sims been talking about him and standing on this square the same goddamn way.
Yeah. You're right. So he's having to eat crow, and that's why it's so quiet over there. He's been blaming everybody but Bryce for 2 fucking years. Okay. And that's the same problem we had the other day with on this channel when somebody came in here didn't want to walk back any of his statements, act like he never made them before, about how great Bryce was. Okay. So
God.
Yeah, this shit, it's a bitter pill to swallow.
Then go. You heard him say they not paying no $300 million for that.
No, fuck no.
That's what I said, BJ. That's why I said you pick up whoever, Drew Allard. I know a lot of people don't like him, but that gives him a year to sit there and watch and learn and develop because Bryce is gonna be there the beginning of 2026. Now, when he lose the job, I don't know, but they're not picking up that option, and that because he can't get us to the promised land.
Well, if they do pick up that option, then they need to fire Dave Canales because if he's a quarterback guru, which I believe he's a good quarterback coach, then he's the first one telling this guy ain't it. Okay, so
but he know Bryce not it.
If he drafts a quarterback.
But the problem that I got is that Shannon, he already know Bryce ain't it. Chad, the only one that was up there that was supporting us, but he also know Bryce ain't it. Just like Jonathan Stewart know Bryce ain't it. Just like Thomas Davis know that he ain't. Why the fuck they
Have
just
those
don't
two
say it?
changed yet? Have those two have
They're
said
not
anything yet?
gonna say that because the media protects Bryce Young. I keep telling
Yeah,
y'all that.
Well,
They're
that's what
on
yeah.
the side of this boy because it's the David and Goliath thing. They want to see
And
the little nigga.
and
It's a good
and,
storyline.
and Q and Q.
Huh?
It's a difference. It's a difference in people who are employed by the Carolina Panthers organization, such as the Thomas Davis, being critical of Bryce Young versus Chad and Ocho, who independently have their own show. Now they can do that. They could do that. I can understand y'all saying, look, man, they need to be more forthcoming and just honest about what's happening with Bryce Young. But I have zero expectations of a guy like Thomas Davis to be overly critical of Bryce Young. Because, see, Mr. Tepper, the Panthers organization, still signing
That's
his
boss
checks.
Oh,
man.
there you
Yeah,
go.
that's
There
boss
you
man.
go.
That's
about
boss man
that.
There
for
you go.
him.
Ain't none of them
That's
boy gonna
boss
be
man for
honest.
him
I
right
never
there.
Hell
look at
no.
That's boss man for
yeah.
him. That's boss
That's
man.
right, Gold.
That's boss
That's
man for
right.
them boys.
It's the same. You got to look at it that way because he's signing his check. He's promoting the organization, and you don't promote the organization by trashing the quarterback.
You damn
No,
right.
no.
You
There
Andrew, I
you
damn
would do
right,
go.
the same
Andrew.
thing. I ain't gonna lie
Now,
to y'all.
y'all
I do
back
the
up
exact
off
same
Thomas
thing.
Davis with that bullshit. That man got to feed his
Yeah,
family.
yeah,
I'm about to
yeah.
say,
Well,
oh,
he
I'm
a
about to
rich
say, watch
motherfucker
me a
already.
bulldog.
Shit.
Yeah,
I
but
know
but
I
but
thought you
Denver
Q,
said that
Bull.
red because
Q,
he a bulldog.
Q. He's smart too. He ain't trying to lose no
Yeah,
paychecks
I
now.
would too.
yeah,
I
I
don't,
You
I
do the
don't
right.
want
same
damn
thing.
one
You
of my
right.
hey,
paychecks cut short.
he,
Shit.
hey, he got a show over there with them called the Panther Huddle.
Yeah,
And
you got
anytime they do
better not
anything,
do
he wants to be in that ring of honor.
You damn
Anytime they
right,
do any
go.
promotional shit, hey, that's a paycheck. That's a check, check,
You
check,
damn right,
check.
No,
go.
You know
it's
what
Yeah,
that is,
called
hey,
though.
selling
Goat,
out. Is what that is.
Stop that
Goat.
shit,
I
Q.
That ain't no
can
Stop
give
that
sellout.
shit,
it.
Q.
Yeah, it
That
is
ain't no
too. That is
sellout.
Selling
Quit
out.
that
being a
shit,
That ain't
sellout.
Q.
That's
no
what the
It
fuck
is.
that is.
Quit that
That
shit,
ain't no
DJ and
sellout.
No, no,
Q.
no, 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 no,
That
no.
ain't no
Y'all
You
cut
go to
that
hell,
shit out.
Red.
Y'all cut that shit out.
You
Y'all
can
know
call
that
me a
man
that ain't
ain't
no
no.
sellout. I'm gonna
sellout.
cut this shit.
Listen. Y'all know him from the country. And I'm gonna tell y'all something about Thomas Davis. You can say what you want to say. You can call him plumb. You can call him some dumb, but that motherfucker ain't plumb dumb. Now he ain't finna fuck up with
No.
Mr. Tepper. He ain't finna fuck up with
well,
Mr.
hey,
Tepper.
Red.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
Thomas Davis
Oh, so
had
red,
a
he know who butters
Thomas
his bread,
Davis had
ain't
you damn
Mm-hmm.
right.
Thomas Davis had a
he?
show called the NFL Huddle rather than Panthers Huddle, then he'd be calling Bryce Young trash.
You
Because
damn right he would.
he's not gonna come out against the organization that's paying him to promote the
Yeah,
team. That's what
that's
gets
Mr.
Mm.
Tepper
That's
boy.
good. That good easy money right there, bloody knuckles. About
Shit.
100,
Yeah,
200K.
That's easy money.
That's true. That's true. That's true. And he's
that
always
Mr.
been a
Tepper
Panther,
boy.
so it makes
What y'all
sense.
talking about? That Mr. Tepper boy. Shit. Yeah.
Easy money
Hey,
right there,
listen.
boy. You
If
show up
Tepper
maybe
send me a
once a
check
week.
for if
Shit.
Tepper send me a check for $1,000 a month, I will lose my allegiance to the Falcons. I might be secretly a Falcon fan, but shit, y'all better believe I'm gonna be up here with y'all. I'm gonna get cute and goat hell, Andrew. Fuck y'all. Quit talking about Bryce Young. That's what I'm gonna be
He
saying.
should quit
Don't go over
talking
there to
about Bryce
Black Cat
Young.
Panther podcast. Fuck them motherfuckers, man. They haters. That's what I'm be telling
Until that direct
The
everybody.
deposit
haters.
stop.
He called them haters.
That
Hey,
motherfucker, you be
look,
refreshing that account.
BJ,
That shit ain't there.
BJ, every morning when Q and Goat run a show, they gonna have a special clip in there to say, this motherfucker Red Swarm ain't shit. He don't care nobody.
Until that direct deposit come to stop coming, you be
You
like,
damn
fellas,
right.
fellas, fellas. It was
Yeah.
business, fellas.
Oh no, I'm gonna be my super chat's gonna be about $200 a month. I'm gonna say y'all don't do me like that. Y'all don't do me. I'm gonna say yeah, like
Fellas, it
driver
was
do.
business.
Yeah.
Show business, baby.
Oh, the
Shit.
Dion shit.
That money talk, that bullshit walk.
You
I'm
damn sure
telling
right,
y'all
especially
right
today.
now.
Walk down
Yes,
the
sir.
road.
Yes, sir.
Hey, we got food line around here in North Carolina, and
Mhm.
and they don't take no goddamn IOUs.
Damn sure
Thank
right.
you, Go.
Oh my God. How the fuck that happened?
Shit.
Anything guaranteed, baby. Let's get it.
Hey, Goat, I remember the days, man, where we can
If
go
Arthur Blank,
uptown to the little
if Arthur
store.
Blank, if Arthur Blank wanted to write you checks, and he told you, "I want Desmond Ritter back," you'd be talking Desmond Ritter like you were Tom Brady.
Damn right. I'll be right
Andrew,
with him.
I'll be leading the charge. You wouldn't hear 5 words from Red Swan without me mentioning Desmond Ritter.
Oh, he'll
I'm
be
telling
blocking
you
people
right
left and
now.
right talking about
Yeah,
real. He'll be
you
blocking
damn
y'all. We can get
right.
your ass out of
Shit.
here.
I have him on my thumbnail and everything. This
Hey, that
motherfucker
link I
here.
just posted in the private chat of Greg, that's a really good video. I just watched it of Greg Olson He was really talking about some defense and some football schematics, bro. Really interesting video.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, just change the topic, Nick.
No, I'm just sorry.
Oh wow.
Nick, but bless
Hey,
his heart.
Nick,
Bless his heart.
Nick say, "What the fuck y'all talking about?"
yeah, hold on
Nah,
one second. I don't know if this is I got Brother Creekside with the 199 super chat say,
Creed,
if there's one team we can beat, it's the damn it, Creekside.
Is that a trivia question?
he probably said the
It is.
He
Falcons.
says that true quick.
Yeah, I thought it was some more
Bro,
to it.
that's tripped me out, man.
No,
Okay.
there
I
ain't
don't
no
waiting
more.
for the rest
Yeah,
of
it must be. Yeah. I don't know.
Is he asking a
I'll take.
question?
Well, Alex, I'll take the Jets for 300.
Yeah, yeah.
Run that through because I
I
can't.
don't know. Now the Jets just beat the
can I buy a
Browns, man.
vowel?
This nigga's
Nah,
wow.
I think Greek trying to tell you he talking about the Falcons.
Oh,
Yeah. Creekside be giving me hell in the Discord. I know he talking about the Falcons. Yeah, he
Yeah,
talking about the
I know
Falcons.
he could be talking about the Falcons, but hey, listen, we considering we beat them 30-0. They want to get their lick back, and they should have won their last 2 games. We might be running into them at a wrong
Man, I'm gonna tell
time,
But
y'all
yo.
see,
something. I'm gonna tell
but
y'all
Nick, I've
something.
been and
We gonna
said this
split the
gonna be the
series
hardest
with
game we
y'all.
play
We gonna
because
Yeah,
it's a
split the series
division
with
rival.
y'all, man.
They at home and exactly how we played them the last couple times.
Yeah.
They really
yeah.
We
think that
finna
they should
split
be
the
beating our
series with
ass.
y'all,
So
man. We
yeah,
finna split the
they
series
want
with
some
y'all.
get back. They want some get back. They definitely want
You
some get
damn
back.
right.
of
Yeah.
course they do.
Yeah, we gonna get a lick. We gonna hit a lick.
that's why I
Now
told Red that that crowd is gonna be
how
so
y'all
important.
respond is gonna
Well,
be
I'll tell you
something
what,
else. Now,
if I'm Raheem Morris, I'm having a come to Jesus meeting with those players before
You
Sunday.
damn
you
right.
damn right, Andrew. You
And
damn
Andrew,
right.
I'm going on the radio station and challenging all the fans, even though I'm wrong as
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah,
But
thank
Yeah.
you.
I
I
sure
want
would.
y'all loud in
Yeah.
that
I
bitch.
sure
We
Oh, you
need
would.
pulling
y'all.
My
Steve Smith,
job is
huh?
on the line,
Y'all
y'all.
better
Y'all got
show up and show out. And then I
Yeah.
talk to my players. Let me tell you something. My job on the line. Play
That's
with me
Man,
if
right.
you
for
want to. Play
one
with me
thing
if
I
you
give
want to.
them dirty birds down there, they gonna show up.
And they
They
got
gonna
to
show
this
up on
week. They
Sunday.
got to this week, bloody, because like you say, that 30-0, the losing streak we on, and they want to make sure that we get some get back against the Panthers.
Exactly.
So I'm telling y'all, it's a fever pitch now. It's a
Yep.
fever pitch.
It's gonna be one of them games.
Fred, is that
Unfortunately,
you
we still
wanting
got
get
Bryce
back,
Young, so
You got
or
a
is
doggone
that the
right,
team
Steve.
wanting get back?
And
Is
there
That's
that
the
goes
you or the
team.
team?
That's all us. That's all us. That's
yeah.
all us. Let me tell you.
That's
I
all.
don't think they look at it like how you looking at it.
The hell if they don't. The hell if they
Okay.
don't.
well, they
And I'm
need to
gonna tell
bundle them
y'all
tickets
something
with them
now.
Bulldog tickets.
There you go. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I want y'all to watch this weekend because I don't know if y'all. I know y'all been. We kind of been coming on at the same time that y'all been coming on,
I've been
except for
watching y'all.
Sunday when. Yeah. When we was with that. So bloody. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
What's up?
Them young boys. Them two young boys, Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr.
I wanted
They
Pierce
hunting.
Jr.
They
Oh yeah,
hunting.
yeah. I
They the
had your
only
game on it.
I
rookie
wanted
They
him.
hunt.
combination.
They hunt.
They are the only rookie combination with a sack, a causing a sack, causing a
They
fumble,
hunting
and the
now.
most pressure. Yeah, they coming.
You
They
know
They
what
coming.
though,
hunt.
Red? The
Yeah,
whole
go.
South
Yeah,
is on the
King.
rise because Nick Scorton is looking like that motherfucker now.
Yes,
The
he
more the
is.
more I look at that boy, I say,
Week
boy,
to
boy,
week,
I'm proud to see you, boy. God
week
damn.
to week,
He
week to week.
clearly the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
edge y'all got, man. He the best edge y'all got.
He is. He
He is.
is.
Yeah,
We just
no
gotta
doubt.
keep him.
No
We just gotta
doubt.
keep him.
Hey,
He ain't
Red. The
going
thing
nowhere.
is,
He ain't
though,
going
I was
nowhere.
hoping
I hope
that
not.
we
Brian
got
Burns
two
went some
edges.
way. Julius
Y'all
Peppers
got
went
Oh, I
some
see
way.
what you
We didn't
saying.
keep Greg Hardy for too long.
I was
Yeah.
hoping that our edges would hit before the Atlanta Falcons did, but god dang it, they beat
Nah,
us to it. They beat us
Yeah, I
nah.
know
to it.
what you mean. I know what you
Pierce
Princely
mean.
was
is a
that dude at
situational
Tennessee,
guy,
bro.
man. Princely's not that guy, yo. He's just a third down pass
And I
rusher,
wish
bro.
it could have been
I
like the
know
Falcons
he
edges,
not.
man.
But Nick,
No,
this
he
still his
not.
first year.
No,
He
he
still
not.
got to develop
I
a
get
We
little
it.
got
bit,
to give
get a little
him now.
size on.
But them
Nick, when
Falcons
you
edges
see
is
this
a
boy's shoulders get wider, I'ma tell you. That's what you look. Just look. Don't even look at his game no more. Watch his shoulders. When his shoulders start to get wider, you say he been in the weight room and
oh,
watch what he
okay.
do.
Another
Watch
Okay.
what he
okay,
do.
I
Okay.
got you.
You're saying he don't got
Okay.
his grown man body yet. I
He
got
ain't
you.
got the
Nah, he
grown man
don't. Nah,
body
he
yet.
don't.
Nah,
We
he
I
still
think
the
his
score
Okay.
is
see them
nonsense.
goddamn
foot
Still got
foot
that
shoulders.
ready
college
about
body.
now.
Maybe an off
Watch,
season would do him justice.
watch.
Yeah,
I actually
Exactly,
think his little brother
exactly.
gonna be better than he is, man.
Yes, I saw him this weekend too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think his
Prince
little
he
brother
Will,
gonna
nice.
be better than him.
He
Prince
nice.
Will, yeah, he nice too, bro. And Red, both of y'all edges, man. The funny part, they play it together. One a corner the person, and then the other one to play cleanup.
You
I
can
be like,
see it. You
these
can
two
see it.
motherfuckers here. I
So
see what
y'all,
y'all doing.
cause I'm gonna tell
They
y'all
be
a
right there.
motherfucker. I'm gonna tell y'all. Did y'all see Will Johnson? In the Texans.
The corner.
Elite.
No, but I'm saying, have you looked at him from year one to now, like physically looked
Why
at him?
why he on that gear
Will
too, huh?
Anderson. Will Anderson. Will
Boy,
Oh, Will
Anderson.
Anderson. Yeah,
Will,
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
yeah, excuse me, Will Anderson.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah, yeah,
physically
yeah.
looked at him.
Yeah.
That boy look like he been on them roids.
Him and that
He
Oh, he
damn
Danielle
he
sure
Hunter.
oh,
do.
Him
man,
and
listen,
Danielle Hunter look
listen,
like
a
damn
lot of them
action
boys
figures.
on
That damn
gear in the
Danielle Hunter.
league.
You ain't telling me he ain't
Yeah,
on them roids, BJ.
That
yeah,
Danielle
A
he
lot of
Hunter,
them boys
man.
on
right.
gear in the league. Cause look at how they
So
body changed when they stopped playing football.
Yeah,
exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
So
yeah.
once
Danielle
Prince
Hunter.
get like that, once Prince get on that
Oh
program like that,
boy, he be
He'll be all
boy.
right.
Yeah,
huh?
that's
He'll
it.
be all right.
Gotta
He'll
get
be
him
all
on
right.
that
See,
juice. Gotta get
Gordon
him on that
already
Bondi.
told y'all. Gordon already had to wait and everything. All he
Yeah,
He
he
had to do
did.
was
did.
get back
That's
to
a
his
Yeah.
fact.
Purdue weight. He had to get back to his Purdue weight. I told y'all. Once he
Mm-hmm.
get to
Yep,
Yep.
yep,
Purdue weight,
yep.
he was
You
unstoppable
did
in Purdue.
go. You
Yeah,
did go. You
He had
damn
to
sure
fit in at
did.
Texas A&M. They were loaded because one of them up there in damn Denver right now keep raising hell.
raising
Hey,
pretty
that
hell.
team at Texas A&M ain't no fucking joke, man.
Boy.
Not at all. Yep.
They
Shout
ain't
out to
no
Yep.
joke.
KC Concepcion, man.
And
I
they
like
lost
that boy.
two damn
Yeah.
defensive ends. I told you they were low. They lost two defensive ends and they still balling.
Yep.
Of
Still
course.
balling.
You
They
gotta
actually
remember that's the
better.
same
Yeah, they
class that
lost
Jimbo
three.
Fisher had.
Oh, that was the three.
That's that Jimbo
Damn
Fisher
Hey,
Jamar
sure
squad.
did.
Turner,
everybody keep talking about
Stewart, and
the coach
Scourton.
at Texas A&M
Yep.
so
Yeah.
good, but heck, that's Jimbo Fisher's cake in that oven, boy. Y'all
Yeah,
better
you're
give
Mm-hmm.
it.
right. You're right. You're
Goddamn
Oh,
right.
absolutely right.
Yes, sir.
yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Yes, sir. That's
You're
why he got
absolutely
that
right.
fat check. Look, you ain't at school no more. We paid you for what we got right now, goddamn it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess they're getting what they paid for. They just paid it late.
Yes, sir. They sure
Yeah.
Oh
did.
yeah, 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 yeah,
They
yeah,
just had
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
develop.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah. The SEC race gonna be very interesting, man. A lot of people with one loss in that motherfucker right now.
Man, F
Don't.
the
Hey,
Yeah,
SEC. I hate that conference.
When does Alabama and Oklahoma play? Is that this weekend?
This weekend.
Believe,
This
yeah.
Oh yeah,
weekend.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yep,
yeah, yeah,
Saturday.
yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
Georgia and Texas
yeah,
play.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Y'all gonna beat Texas. I ain't nothing. Y'all own Texas.
Uh-uh. Well, they've been up and
that's
down, but
It ain't a given,
yeah,
sir.
That
yeah.
Georgia
Red.
game the weekend
Y'all
that
own
bitch wasn't
Texas.
competitive. That motherfucker wasn't going Georgia beat the dog shit out of them.
But this what I'm saying. And go, defense is your side of the ball. I've been looking at them, man. This ain't a traditional Kirby Smart defense, man. I don't know what happened if that transfer porter hurt them like a motherfucker, but he got 5 stars like he always do. But this
They're
defense
not
ain't what it
dominating.
usually be, y'all.
Yeah.
They're not
But
dominating
y'all
them.
got I've
Damn
been
sure ain't,
scaring
DJ.
y'all this year.
It
I've
is.
been
It
scaring
is.
y'all this year.
It is. It is. And I really don't like the quarterback we got. I like the guy Pugliski behind him, but
I've been
Yeah.
he
hearing a lot
winning
about him.
games. He
I've been
winning
hearing
I
a
don't
lot
like
games.
him.
about him.
Yeah, gonna stop the winning games, and he ain't turning the ball over. And as long as he doing that, I kind of accept him. I don't like him. I'm telling. It's much like y'all feel with Bryce. To be honest,
And
I
it,
don't like him.
Red, you gotta be honest. Y'all really ain't been having QBs at Georgia historically. The only one
No,
y'all
shit.
really
no,
What
had
no,
was
no,
you
Matt
no,
talking
no,
Stafford.
no,
about? I
no.
don't know
Not
about
not
that.
QBs like that. We've been having game managers at Georgia. Game
Right.
managers. Yeah,
Y'all really just
yeah,
need to get back to getting running backs, but they don't breed them in high school no more.
They got running backs.
yeah. We got
Georgia
a stable.
always
We
keep running
we
backs.
yeah.
No, no,
BJ,
no,
tell
no,
him
no,
we
no,
go
no, no.
shit. We go about 4 deep at running back.
They don't have no Sean Marino or Todd Gurley or Keith
Shit, Nate
Marshall or
Frazier's better
Nick
than them
Chubb.
Sean Marino.
Didn't we just get their
They don't
last
have
running
those
back,
kind of boys. They don't
ETN?
have those
Yeah,
kind of boys running
ETN,
no more.
Yeah,
But
on our
bloody,
team.
bloody,
ETN
bloody. Let me tell
was
you,
solid, but he was a rotational running back. He wasn't
bloody,
like the lead
bloody.
Boy,
But
he
type.
that's
was
what
just
I'm telling
injured,
you,
man.
bloody. That's what I'm telling you. That is Kirby Smart way. He gonna throw three
Okay.
or four. He gonna always throw a fresh running back at you. You ain't gonna. He don't run no running back in the ground, man.
That offense
Them
run through Nate
motherfuckers. He
Frazier,
changed
man.
them. He changed them like a whole change her draws, man. He changed them running backs out every
Damn,
motherfucking
Swarm.
series. That's what
That's
he
a
do.
hell of an analogy.
That
That's what
well,
they
I hope
always
she
did,
changed
nigga.
them.
I
I hope she changed
mean,
them.
makes sense.
They always
Nigga.
did.
That's a hell of an analogy.
Tri-State, you
Like
mean
a
I
whole
finally got
thing
your
her draws.
you mean I
She
finally
came
got your
Hey,
smart.
attention,
hey,
Tri-State?
hey,
That
hey,
made my
Smart though.
breakfast sweeter.
You ain't lying though.
Okay.
Georgia always got a fresh running back in the game
Hell
though.
yeah. Hell
Well,
yeah.
yeah, they do. They do.
Nate Frazier going. Everything hinge on Nate Frazier.
It does. It does.
Everything.
That's the engine in there. That's the engine in there, BJ.
That's
That's the
it
engine
right
in there.
there. You
Yeah.
shut him
Yep.
down, you got a shot.
Yep.
I
Hey, but
said a shot.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. What are y'all? This is what I want to ask. And I know we gonna, it's other shit that we going at, but I want to change the tone of the conversation. Q, go if you don't mind. Everybody else do it. We're talking bulls. We talking all this other shit. So I want to ask y'all, what do y'all think is the key to y'all winning this weekend? And don't say Rico Dowdle. Outside of Rico Dowdle, how will
Well,
y'all win this weekend?
I go
I
first.
mean,
I go first.
okay.
To keep
Thank you, bro.
keep keep Bijan from going off. I don't think
Okay.
Michael Penix and Drake London hurts us. Just like
Yeah.
Okay.
just like our passing game.
So
Keep
so
Bijan and Tyler
now
Algier.
he went. I want to go next. Number one, the defense. The defense is going to have to put pressure on Michael Penix, just like how they almost did in week three.
Week 3.
They
Yeah.
kept somebody coming at him, and they changed the looks, and they confused a lot at the line of scrimmage. And Mike stood back there, but he didn't have an efficient game. That boy was rattled in that
Oh, he
game.
made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
pressure is the key to winning.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and be on this offensive side of the ball. I don't know how realistic it is, but if you're saying what is the keys to winning, if I'm looking at our offense, it can't just be Rico. We all know this. Uh, so it's what you're gonna have to do. Bryce Young, he's in the game. We ain't got no choice but to see him. So this is it. You're gonna have to get the ball out of his hand quickly. You're gonna have the route concept with somebody over the middle that he can dink and dunk to. He might not be able to see it well, but you know somebody there, whether it's a tight end, whether it's somebody doing a crossing route. Everything we run is going to have to spread this defense out, so you have open lanes to see. You have no choice but to get the ball out quickly. It also needs to be up tempo. We need to stay in it as much as we can in the game, so he can just dink and dunk it all the way through. But that's the only way you're going to be able to try to keep the defense off their heels, give them different looks, run the different quick screens and different things like that. Give the threat of a deep ball to push the defense back, and then of course they're gonna rely on run. But that's the only way you're gonna be able to do it. He cannot sit there and run around in the pocket and do weird crap. He cannot sit there and try to improvise and all this shit. Just snap the ball, one step drop, two step drop, three step drop, get the ball out. And if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. But you can't do the same thing we've been doing. Otherwise, there is no victory.
Okay. Hey. And while y'all going, let me just say this. Kitty hit me up. Q, you're a goat. Can one of y'all drop the link for J Live?
Okay, I'll say I agree with everything y'all say, but I'll just add on. We need at least 2 defensive turnovers and special teams because the Falcons showed, the coach showed that they can be had on special teams, especially on
That's a
kickoff
fact.
return.
That's a fact, BJ.
Get
Well,
to that 50.
BG, I agree with you, BJ. But my what I feel about it, the only chance we have to win this game is if we keep them off the scoreboard because we're not going to score a lot of points. If we win that game, it's going to be like a 10-7 or 9-6. It's gonna take a complete
Make it
defensive
ugly.
effort.
Yeah, I agree with Andrew. The only way we can win, I think Atlanta's going to do something very similar to what New Orleans did. New Orleans basically just put out a blueprint on us. You stuff the A and B gaps, you shut down the run game, and then you just Bryce is. You know what's crazy? Bryce is considered this elite processor, but he can't fucking read a blitz. Come on, dog. It's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
but
I could definitely see a situation with Jeff Ulbrich and Raheem designing some very exotic blitzes that are, they're going to show, maybe they're coming off the right side, but they're going to drop back into coverage. Now the left side's getting blitzed, and it's going to confuse Bryce. And I agree with Andrew. If you win this game, it's going to have to be like 13-10,
yeah,
14-10 type shit. Like,
we're
you're
not
going to
going
have to
to
win a slugfest.
win a score with a lot of points. But like I
Yeah.
was saying, with him getting the ball, don't have 3 and outs. Don't You cannot have an excessive amount of 3 and outs. Hold the ball a little bit if you can. Even if you don't come up with no points, just keep our
That's how
defense
we beat
cannot be on
Green
the
Bay.
field this time.
We kept Jordan Love on the sideline.
Yes, we have to get exactly, Andrew. You have to do that. If you can't do that, I promise you, it's like shaking up a bottle in a damn a bottle with soda in it. Eventually, that's not gonna come out.
Here's my
With a
thing,
line.
Logic. Here's my thing, Logic. You and I and everyone on this panel knows if there's one thing there's three things that's certain in life: death, taxes, and an early Bryce Young turnover. Right?
Oh, I thought you were going to say
If
Damn.
also
Bryce
Sneaker
gonna turn
always
that
open.
bitch over
Hit that
early,
Damn.
on the head. You
Hmm.
hit that on the
Damn.
head. You hit that on the head. If he get them early, if he get them
Hey,
draws up early, it's a wrap.
real talk.
I'm gonna
All
beat
and
y'all
that
Atlanta
bitch
motherfuckers
all
gonna
wrong.
night.
pounce on that
I'm
shit
gonna beat
when
that
Bryce
bitch
turn it
all
over
night.
early.
If
Hold on a
he get
second,
them
J Live.
draws
We'll
up
get to your funky ass Saints in a
off
minute.
one drink, if he get them draws up after one drink, I'm beating that bitch all night.
Bro, all y'all lying though, dog. The only way Carolina gonna win is if y'all let Bryce Young air that bitch out and be a man back
All
there.
right, all right, all right. Can we get his last words, y'all? Can we get his?
Yeah,
His
listen,
last
he needs
That's
words.
the
some
only
milk.
way. That's the only way, son. It's the only way. You
J-Live,
can't dig. You
You
can't
know how
dig
you
it
motherfuckers
up.
sound,
air the
man. You
ball.
know how
He
you
can't
sound
air
right
the
now.
ball out,
No,
J-Live. He
listen
air
to
the
me.
ball out.
You want us
Listen
to
to what I'm.
lose.
That bitch
That's
over.
like trying
Listen
to
to what I'm
hey,
saying.
that's like trying to ask a
Hear me
hoe and
out.
turn her into a housewife. That
You
ain't
Hear
can't
me
do
out.
it.
happening.
You can't
Hear me
do it.
out.
She gonna
You
always
can't
go to
do
the
it.
streets, Nick. She gonna
Saints don't
always go
set
to
up
the
the
She gonna
streets.
go to the
blueprint.
streets.
Ain't been
Saints
2
don't set
games
up the
all year. He
blueprint,
ain't
bro.
threw an interception. He ain't threw an
And everybody
interception.
know it.
2 games. 2 games.
J Live,
Everybody
Only
know
two
it.
games he ain't threw an
J
interception.
Live, J Live, J
Bro,
Live.
they, I'm trying to
J
help you,
Live,
sorry
J Live,
motherfuckers. You
J
No, no,
Live.
understand?
you
I
just
got
trying. You trying
J
to
I'm
win the
Live,
trying to
division.
help
That's
Listen,
you,
what you
J
trying to
Live,
do.
motherfuckers.
listen.
J Live,
Now we
J
started
Live.
What's
motherfuckers.
that,
This
Red?
nigga won
I
one
got
game.
breaking
One
news
game.
for
Now
you,
we
J.
started motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Boy,
go
you
J
scumbag.
Live, J Live. I got news for you. Got news for you. I know you've been missing in action, right? We ain't been able to find you. We had the student loan people
Why,
looking for you
Red?
because they
Why,
do
Red?
it.
Tell the nigga
Yeah,
why. Tell the nigga
because
why we ain't been able to
because
find
they
you.
ain't shit. They ain't shit. They ain't shit. And
Okay.
he know it. And he know it. But J Live, let me tell you something about these fellas over here at Black Cat Panther Podcast. For weeks, they've been saying the blueprint and the key to stopping Carolina is stopping Rico. That's what the Saints
Period.
did. You ain't showed nothing. You ain't showed nobody nothing that they
That we
didn't
ain't
already
already
know.
know. Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
trying, Red. I'm not trying to say that. What I'm saying is that everybody know the blueprint is to stop Rico and make Bryce
Bryce
Petrie.
Young.
What
So
they
let me
do for
tell you. Let me tell
the
you. Let
defense
me tell
gonna load
y'all.
up the
Let,
box. They're gonna be
let me
playing
tell
on
you.
them short
Let me
routes.
let me tell you.
Y'all
Let
gotta
me
let them
tell you.
air it
Let
out,
me
bro,
tell you.
and
Let
let
me
the
tell
cards
you.
fall where it may.
Let me tell
Tell
you
him.
why that won't
Please
work
tell him.
against Atlanta. So, and
Please.
when I asked all of y'all, what I
Yes, sir.
heard a consensus was both teams, in order to give yourself a chance to win, you must stop the run. Y'all got to stop Bijan. We got to stop
Mm-hmm.
Rico. That means offensively, you want to turn this into a passing game, right? I just want to let you know that the Falcons defense is number one against the pass.
You a damn
And
lie.
okay. Hey, J Live. Let me listen, J Live.
Just
Listen
bet him, Red.
closely.
Just
Listen
bet him.
closely. Listen closely, J Live. Your wallet open? Is your wallet open?
Yeah, just bet him. Fucking better
What's
shit
up?
him.
It's open.
Okay. You want to put 100 on what I just said?
Me too.
Huh?
I got Bitcoin open. What's up?
Fuck you, J Live. Hey, but listen. So, so, so at least the fellas on here know they football and they don't cap like you and they know I'm telling the truth. The reason why I said that is, and we blitzed the second most in the NFL. The Falcons have notoriously been the last in the league in sacks. This year, we're tied for fifth in sacks in the NFL. I hope that Bryce Young drop back and think he gonna have time to do what J Live crazy ass just said.
Them defensive ends is gonna
Man,
be all
we
over
did this
his
shit
ass
all
like
Yeah,
year.
flies
We
on
ain't finna
three,
shit.
fuck
I
do this
three,
shit
understand,
three,
bro, but
today.
six,
y'all gotta flip it on these niggas, man.
three,
Y'all
three,
can't be
six,
playing Bryce scared.
three, three,
Look, you
six.
gotta see what you got.
That's what I hope this turns into is a passing
J Live, you
contest.
keep talking like we don't already know what we got. That's what we trying to
Air
tell
Man,
you.
that bitch out.
don't. First off,
Air
don't
that
listen
bitch
to
out,
this
nigga.
nigga. Like, why the fuck is he
Air
even
that
up
bitch
here?
out.
This
Hey,
why
I'm
I'm
shut the
with you,
saying.
fuck up.
bloody.
Ain't you
Uh
got your
oh.
Shut the
own
fuck
problems
up.
at your
Uh
house,
All
man?
right,
You
Fuck
all
know
right.
wrong
what
with
it
you,
is.
That's
man?
why
oh.
I
You
put
coming
hands
up here
on you,
saying some
bitch.
bullshit like we
Here we
already
go.
don't know our fucking
You
team, bro.
don't
Stay the
know
fuck
your
out of
team.
this, nigga.
He's
Powerful
your
niggatry.
quarterback is
I'm
Bryce
finna mute
Young
up. Thank
still.
you.
Nigga, we
In this
already
Know
game.
know
your
that.
own
Nigga, we
parts,
Real
already know
man.
our
time, nigga.
quarterback ain't shit, nigga. And you
Here we
coming
Know
up here
go.
your
with
own
this fucking
parts.
ass
And
shit,
I'm
nigga.
gonna reiterate that shit. Your quarterback ain't
Powerful
shit.
niggatry.
Duh, motherfucker, we already know that. So you
Here
saying
we
some
go,
shit like
Q.
we don't
Here we
know.
go, Q.
So tell me I'm right, nigga.
I
Ding
I
love
ain't
it.
telling
ding.
you shit, fuck nigga. We
Round
already
one,
know the
I love
fight.
shit.
it.
You gonna come here
Round
with
Hey,
your
I love
one,
it.
hit
shit,
that
I
Doug.
love
hit
everything
that
J
about
like
it.
Live.
button.
Nigga,
J
man.
Live. Bloody
Hit
Knuckles will
that
get on
like
your
button,
ass,
baby.
J
This is
Live.
Black Cat Panther
Bloody
Podcast.
Knuckles
The
will
only
get
place you can
on
get
your
this
Yes,
ass,
sir.
video
J
by
Live.
David
It
and
ain't
God
like
Black.
he rolled up here
Damn.
and gave us some
Only
breaking
place you
news.
get this shit right here.
Yeah, bro.
It's
That's
like
why I
y'all
Y'all
put
ain't
talking
your
gotta
Yes,
about
do
hands.
sir.
me
time.
Early
like
in the
that.
morning with your coffee, Q. Early in the morning with your coffee.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
the Saints beat us. J Live coming in trying to big bro us, bro. That's
Hey
crazy.
man,
Man,
listen,
that's
I can
crazy.
take
We
an
He
been
trying
L.
to
I
big
can take
bro
an
celebrating. We
us.
L.
ain't know
Hey,
nothing.
look,
He
Must
ain't
have
if
seen
been
I'm
it
finna
gone.
all
lose my
yet.
6 weeks,
Yeah,
I don't give a
yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
fuck.
got lit.
Mm-hmm.
Like hell
Hey,
no.
bro, there's a
Hey,
new
Nick,
sheriff
you
in
been
this
Shit.
missing for
motherfucking
the
division.
last 6
Bryce
weeks.
don't
Mm-hmm.
we already
Been
losing because
missing
of
for
Bryce.
6
It's
I
a
don't
weeks.
new
want that nigga to
sheriff
throw
in
the
this
ball no
fucking
more.
division. So y'all need to get it through y'all fucking head, bro. We the new kings, nnigga.
Okay.
Oh,
J
there,
Live
there
Man,
been
you go.
missing
There
for
you go.
six
Right
man,
there.
weeks.
There
There
you
you
All
listen,
right,
go.
he
man.
been missing 6 weeks straight.
Q.
Then want to
6
come in
weeks.
here talking that
336.
bullshit.
336.
I
Hey,
How
come in
many
J
hot,
days?
Live.
coming in
Q.
hot.
3
Hey,
days
J
in a
Live.
row.
Q told me they put
Get
out
his
an
3
little
days in a
APB for
row.
get
you.
his little second win
APB.
and
3
want to
days
come in
in a
here
row.
talking.
They found me,
Couldn't
nigga.
A
find this nigga
motherfucking
the
two
first
and eight
couple
and want to
weeks.
talk.
Nigga
They
Nigga
even
in
found
one
turned his
game.
camera on the
and
other
I
day.
popped out
Nigga
on them
turned his
niggas too,
camera
real.
on the other
Mm-hmm.
day.
Pop
Yeah,
out
I know
short
you
nigga, huh?
did, J
Want to
With,
creep.
336,
and,
what's happening, man?
That motherfucking live. I fuck with you live.
Boy,
I
oh
fuck with
boy.
you live.
They
This a
live
pure
crazy.
nigga right
yeah,
there.
Red, see
Yeah, he
Red?
is.
Red fuck with me.
Okay.
The other nigga don't fuck with me, yeah?
Who don't?
That
He
nigga
say
who don't,
bloody. He saying
yeah,
bloody.
He
He
bloody
say
talking about
bloody
knuckles.
me.
don't fuck with him.
He,
Yeah, Bloody don't fuck with you.
he
Bloody
talking
knuckles.
about
Mm-hmm.
me.
Oh,
Bloody
okay.
knuckles don't fuck with me. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
He coming and talking
Bloody
this
don't fuck with you.
nutty ass shit like we don't know.
Shut
Like,
the
man,
hell
nah,
up,
y'all gotta
nigga.
let Bryce throw that
I'm
right.
trying to
Y'all
fucking
gotta see
run
what
this
y'all got.
nigga,
Oh,
nigga.
Bro, we've
oh.
been seeing
Here we
this
go.
nigga for three
I'm
years,
trying to
man.
run your
Well,
ass
let me
up,
get out
nigga.
the way a little. Let me get out the
He
way.
say
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
trying
moving
to
out the
learn
way.
you something like
You
them
can't
old
learn
men
us
be
nothing.
saying.
We know our
Like them
Man,
quarterback.
old
I don't
men
need
be
you to learn me
saying.
nothing. My eyes work.
You gotta grab a nigga by the back of his neck and talk to him sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Man, you touch my neck, I'm breaking your wrist, bro.
Shut
Don't
up,
touch
nigga.
me,
Oh
dog.
You ain't built like that, son. You ain't built
Snap,
That's
like
a
that,
real nigga
son.
right there.
snap
Hey, bro,
And
like
you
be a
Mike
ain't built
family
like
Jordan.
man,
that
bro.
either, nigga. You
Be
ain't
a
got no
family
right to
Mm-hmm.
man,
touch me,
nigga.
bro.
Round
Be a
two,
Ain't no
family
nigga
fight.
man,
gonna
nigga.
touch
Yes,
me.
sir.
I promise you on that.
Like I said, that's when I come behind you and put my hand on back your neck and have
You
a
put your
conversation
hand
with
on
your
my
ass,
neck,
nigga.
I'm snatching your wrist, bro. I
I'm
promise you.
like,
Don't touch
nigga,
me, bro. If you gonna
listen.
talk to me like a man straight up. Don't touch me, bro.
No, I'm gonna grab you by your neck because I need your full
Powerful,
attention, nigga.
The
powerful
minute you grab him on my
niggatry.
Dang, he
neck,
treat you
I'm
like
gonna
a
twist your
They
kid.
trying
motherfucking
to treat
arm
you
and
like
let
a
him
Nigga,
know,
nigga.
this
bro.
He
Don't
trying
try
to
me
motherfucker,
act
like
like
this
that,
he
dog.
motherfucker
like your
talking
Grab
crap.
granddaddy
me
When
or
like
I
your
press
what?
the button,
granddaddy
went
grabbed
Hell
you.
no.
game
Like
and
your
shit, and
granddaddy
we gonna
grabbed you
disappear
around the neck.
again.
But
Hey,
don't let them
I'm,
niggas
Yes,
grab you
son.
behind the neck like that now.
Yeah.
He's trying to sun you. He's trying to sun you.
yeah,
Exactly. That nigga about to
that
go up for me. Hell no.
And you know what it is, son. Fuck, keep it real. Yeah.
It's
Ah,
Give
really
me a
you
who?
talking about keeping it
Man,
real. For
know what,
real.
bloody knuckle? Fuck all that. Give me a who that, nigga.
Give you a what?
J Live, you
Give me a
crazy.
who that,
Damn,
nigga.
J
You
Live
crazy,
nasty. You
damn.
nasty,
man.
J Live.
That
You
nigga ain't
Give
can't
you
dropping
a
his
damn.
flag, doing no
I
damn
ain't
who
Boy, you
that.
ain't
hey,
dropping no
hey,
give
flag
you
all
a
over
I'm
here.
what?
saying
Yeah,
is
hold
he
on.
coming
Hell
with
no,
all
you
this
ain't dropping
fucking
no flag over here. Your
testosterone and
ass
Bloody,
ain't
shit.
bloody,
getting
this nigga
ass
trying
ain't
you
getting
like you a
scratched from
bitch.
me.
Don't let him do you like that.
Hold on.
Bro, he
Give you a
come at me
what?
with all this testosterone and shit. Nigga, we
Give you
already
a
don't
hold
say
on.
what the fuck
Wait.
we
Give you
had to
a
say.
what? Give you a
We
Okay.
what?
already, I said, you coming in here with all this testosterone, we already don't told you what the fuck need to be told on Sunday, nigga. You got too
Okay,
He
much
but I
said
bass in your
already
voice
know
when you
he
what it
he
talk
is
to
said
me,
about my
nigga.
he
team.
said
I don't need you to come in here
bloody.
talking no nutty ass shit about my quarterback. I already know the nigga
Bruh.
ain't shit.
Bloody, he said
First
he
of
Period.
giving him a
all,
who that. He
you
said give
need
him a
to
who
bench
that, bloody.
Bryce.
No,
You,
don't
Listen,
do
if
it,
it was
bloody.
up to
Don't
me
do
and
it.
up to us, we'd have been
are
got
you
rid of this
listening,
nigga.
nigga? Are you
I don't
listening?
need to listen to you. I already know about the team,
You
bro.
need to
Wait,
Don't
bench
do
didn't
it.
Bryce.
Don't do
wait,
it,
didn't
bloody.
bro
And
just say
if
Hey,
you
Bryce
bloody
ain't
needs
knuckle.
to
gonna
air it
bench
Don't
him,
out?
give him a
Like,
who
what the
that.
fuck
J
is this
Live
nigga talking
trolling.
about? He
Don't do
He
act
it.
like he
then
trolling.
air it
don't
out.
know.
J Live
I love
trolling.
it.
'Cause he started out talking about
Powerful nigga.
air the bitch out, and now he talking about
Yeah,
bench Bryce.
yeah.
Powerful
I
J
nigga.
got
Live,
you.
J
I
Live a
No,
got
good nigga.
you.
J
Full of
Live
y'all
a good
need to
nigga though,
start
man.
running fucking QB runs and options and shit with Bryce. He
QB
built for it.
runs with Bryce. So we gonna run him like Cam
We
Newton.
ran one
Powerful
option
nigga.
play.
We gonna
And
run a
look how
5'9"
successful it
and
was.
3/4 quarterback up the middle
Look
like
how
a running
successful.
back.
I
That
didn't
makes a
say up
lot of
the middle.
sense.
I didn't say up the
QB
middle.
power.
You want
I
a
said
QB
the C
battle?
gap.
That nigga
Mm-hmm.
cannot get out of the pocket when he scrambles. He trip over his own feet.
Or get pushed out
But
of
you want him to
bounds
run. But you want him to
prematurely.
tuck the ball and
Come
run.
on,
Okay.
dog.
Mm.
Dog, I know that, bro. I'm just trying to see if you niggas know that.
Yeah,
Because
we
Get the
know
fuck
you
out of here.
trolling,
Bye.
J Live. We
Damn.
know it. We
Bye.
know. We know.
Bye. Fuck out of here.
J Live just be trying. Don't fall for that shit, bloody.
That
That's
nigga
Don't
say,
fall
I
for
funny.
that
want you to
shit.
give me a who that. I say, oh my lord.
That nigga said, "Who that? Damn, J Line."
That's one thing a
He trying
Panther
to
fan will
convert.
never do. You don't
He
ever get
trying
them
to.
niggas no goddamn who that.
He trying to convert
God,
motherfuckers.
man, I
Q.
say
Man,
Damn,
who.
keep
Line.
pounding. That's
Yeah.
it, man.
I turn
Yeah.
into
Period.
stone. I say that
Uh,
shit.
The boy
bro,
can kiss the
then
crap
y'all need to change
of
your
my
fucking
ass. They'll never
slogan
get a who
too.
that out of me.
Need to
Don't do
change
it,
your
J
fucking
Line. Hey man,
slogan from
don't
the
do it, J
damn
Man,
Line.
go ahead.
We
Go,
gonna
go ahead
change
and
his
put that
shit.
bully
bully
Oh
maul
yeah,
on
yeah,
him.
yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. We gonna get your last word.
Dog,
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
change
yeah.
I
your
Don't
told
do
you.
it,
fucking
J
Yeah,
Line.
yeah.
We
slogan,
gonna
Yeah.
change his
bro.
shit. Fuck you
Yeah,
Pounding.
talking
you ain't
about
gonna be
changing
That's
our
it.
disrespectful.
Y'all
slogan?
stole y'all
Hey,
slogan
just
from the
Fuck J
listen.
Bengals.
Line.
It's
Don't
history,
do
No,
it,
nigga.
J
all I'm
Line.
He
saying is
stole it
1
from
point.
LSU.
All I got is 1 point, bro. If your slogan is keep pounding, that means you never gonna get there, son.
Damn.
Man, we
Y'all,
keep
And
pounding.
what type
I
of
told
Period.
y'all
stupid
Y'all
to
gonna let
start
this
slogan
nigga
is
LSU.
who
disrespect?
that or
Y'all
who
gonna let this
they,
nigga
whatever the fuck
disrespect?
it is.
I told him don't do
Oh,
it,
that's the
Q.
Super Bowl champion anthem. What the fuck is you
Oh,
talking
oh
about?
yeah. Oh,
A
okay.
He
Super
Yeah.
Bowl
You
always
champion.
bring up that
realize
damn
you. Oh,
championship.
That's
congratulations! You
all
got
they
a
That
got.
Super Bowl. We
rusty
don't.
old
You
one.
realize
That
your
one naked
organization's been around.
championship.
You
Yep.
realize your organization's been around for 40 more years than ours.
That
What
was
does that mean,
that was
bro?
a
Yeah,
We've
that
been
was
to
a
two
No,
Super
stop
charity.
living in
Bowls.
the
we still
past,
the
That
better
man.
franchise. We a
that
better
was a charity
franchise than
Super.
y'all.
That was a charity Super Bowl too.
No,
That
We
y'all
was
got
didn't. You
better.
got
Whoa,
no
Look,
Thank
look.
you.
fuck
I
up.
didn't want to
We
go
got
there,
better
slogan
all.
get
D'Angelo.
No,
get
no,
a
no, no,
vote.
no,
Bullshit.
no, no,
That's
no,
all
no,
right.
Bullshit.
no.
Them
Let
niggas
me
get
hear you
touchy
get.
about
Slogan
that
get
Katrina
a
No,
Super
hold
vote.
on.
Bowl
Let me
now.
have the
Run your
floor.
They
head,
get
Jay.
touchy
Let me
about
have
You
that
the
got
shit.
your
floor.
ass
They get
kicked.
touchy
Let
about
me
that
have
shit.
the floor.
That was a charity
Yeah.
Let
game.
me
You got
have
your
the
ass
floor,
kicked.
J Live.
They
J
felt
Live.
sorry
Yeah,
for
Give
him.
me
Marcus,
your
There you
Mount
go.
Marcus, I didn't
Rushmore
want to go
of
there.
offensive and defensive players for the Saints. Go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me hear it.
Uh,
Who's
look,
your
Don't
look,
Mount
nobody
look,
want to hear
Rushmore
Got
of
that
you.
offensive
shit.
Niggas
Don't
BJ.
players?
nobody want to hear that shit.
Look,
They don't want to hear
But
that
you
BJ.
know
shit,
it
J
start
Line.
off.
Nah, I'm gonna
You
make
know
a
it
point.
start
To
off
get
with
I'm
them
gonna
Drew
make a
money to get
point.
Brees.
that
You
Superdome
know you
ticket.
got
Okay,
what
Drew
you know you
Yep,
Brees.
got
yep.
To
Marcus
get that
Coast.
Oh yeah,
Superdome
Marcus
ticket.
Colson.
Yes, you got Drew Brees, Marcus Cousins, you got Jari Evans, you got Carl Nix, you got as far as on the O line, shit. You can even go back and put what's old boy name? Start with a B.
We don't
Bentley,
know.
bum.
Charles Bentley.
We don't know
You
if
can
you
go
don't
back and
know.
put Charles Bentley in there. I know all my Saints
We
players,
got
nigga.
better
Played all the
offensive
old
linemen
hits.
than y'all all
Not right
time.
now.
We
What
got better
all
skill
time?
position players all
All
time than
time,
y'all.
nigga. What about right now, nigga?
Who?
Jari Evans isn't even in
There
the.
y'all
What,
go.
you're talking about Marcus Colson and
Yeah.
Jari Evans.
There
They're
y'all
not
Powerful
even
go.
in the
nigga.
Hey,
league.
Drew Brees.
Powerful niggas.
Hey,
I love it.
That's the best
we got
part.
young, we got tall Drew Brees now, nigga.
Early in
Oh
the
And we
year.
my
on your ass.
lord.
Oh my
I
And
God.
we
mean,
Here
he
on
he
looked
your
go.
better with
ass,
Joe
nigga.
Horn or
This
something,
nigga
man. I
got one
mean,
win. He got
Prisoner
one
of the
win.
moment.
He
Typical
got
New
First of all,
one
Orleans
Joe
Saints
win.
Horn is
fan.
Joe
Oh,
Typical
Horn
He
is a
got
Eagles
one
Saints
fan.
legend.
win.
Joe Horn
He
is a
got
Saints
We got
legend,
his
nigga.
son, so
I
Joe
he
had
got
to
Horn
help
one
not
you.
better
yeah,
win.
than
I,
Steve
I had
Smith.
I just helped you with
yeah.
Sage or
Joe
Joe
Horn
Horn.
not
Straight
better than
up.
Steve Smith.
He not.
No,
Nah,
no,
hell
no,
no,
no.
no,
No,
All
no,
right
no.
then.
no,
Hell no.
All right
Don't
then.
even
no.
fix your mouth to say that.
he
Q,
better than
Q,
Muhammad.
Q. This is
We
why
No.
you
got
don't
better
let. This is
defensive
why you don't
players
let
too all
sorry
time.
teams win
Who's your best
win
defensive
against you
player?
because they come out. Their
Ricky
fan base come
Probably
out
Jackson.
Will
like
Smith.
cockroaches. They ain't been been out in the open. You cut that light on, they start scattering. But here they
Yeah,
is,
Yeah.
putting their
They
chest
little
out
roaches
right now.
now.
They like little
Roaches.
Yes,
roaches.
sir.
He ain't no
Roaches.
Luke Kuechly or Julius Peppers. I'll tell you that
Yeah.
much.
Wait,
Boy
who?
sitting here,
Well, they had Jonathan
grooving
Williams.
like he
Hey
winning
Nick,
the division, dude.
I'm gonna make it mad. And we gonna claim Sam Mills. How about that? I'm gonna make you
Man,
mad.
shut the. What you mean? Wait, stop. That nigga was
I
Uh-oh.
part of
knew that
our
one.
fucking.
I knew that.
That was part of
I knew that would
Uh-oh.
do
our
it. I
fucking
knew that
defensive
would do it.
patrols,
Here we go.
nigga.
Sam
Uh-oh.
Mills
What the
done been on
fuck?
every goddamn team known the man. Here we go.
Y'all niggas
Man,
gonna
Here we
put
go.
a
stop.
statue up and act like
Stop
he
You know
was
they
playing
gonna
with
do
me
it.
dogs.
and Q.
Sam
Y'all
Mills
some
more of a Panther
hoes.
than he is a Saint. How about
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
First of
yeah,
all,
yeah,
y'all some
yeah,
There you
hoes,
go.
bro.
yeah,
How about that?
yeah,
Now we
Why
yeah,
see.
y'all put a
yeah,
statue up
He
on
got a
my nigga,
statue. He
man?
got a statue.
I
Yeah,
let
that's it.
y'all
Yeah.
have
He ain't
that.
got no statue of the Saints though,
Cause,
too.
cause the
He ain't
nigga
got
was
a statue
better
of the
over
Saints
here
though,
than he
too.
was with y'all fuck
that'll get
niggas.
him
That's
Yeah,
going.
why.
yeah. How about that?
You a
That'll
Yeah,
get
yeah,
damn
him
yeah,
He
yeah,
lie.
got a
yeah,
going.
yeah.
statue. He got a
Yeah, yeah,
statue
yeah,
down
yeah.
in New Orleans. He got a statue down in New Orleans.
He made
You was
So,
part of
Pro Bowl
that
over here.
dog patrol, nigga.
nah,
They
You
got
he ain't
part
got
of
Archie.
one
that
They
down
got
dog
there.
Archie.
patrol,
How
They
many
got
nigga.
Hall
Archie
of
Manning
He
down
Famers?
ain't
there.
got
How
one
many
down
Hall
there.
of Famers have the Saints
Cause he a Panther,
produced?
nigga. Yeah. How you
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that?
yeah,
Nick,
yeah.
Nah,
Nick,
they
you don't
got
want to go there. You don't want to go there, Nick.
Cooking
You don't
this
want to
nigga
go
now.
there, Nick. You don't want to go there, Nick. You don't
Scrape
want to
up the
go there,
pot on this
Nick.
nigga.
No, I do
You
want
don't
to
want to
go
go
there.
there.
No, you don't do that.
Ah,
See,
Sam.
he left
Yeah,
out Ricky Jackson and
You don't
Pat
want to do
Swilling
the
and them.
Hall of
He don't
Fame
even know
let
thing
me grab
because
this super chat. Let me grab
they
this
got
super
Drew
chat.
Brees.
Shout out to West Coast Carolina. He said, "Tell him Nick that wet team had a 40-year start." Shout out to them goddamn Saints. Who don't?
Who don't?
Who don't?
Them boys at the Bank of America Sunday with them bags on their heads again. This nigga out here with his chest out. Boy, y'all ain't know
Man,
y'all was
before
gonna
they
win
play
this
us, their
goddamn
season
game.
was
Hey,
over.
Q.
Now all of a sudden they contenders. Huh?
No,
Look
he
at that.
caught
Saint
that.
Pack. Saint Pack is going in the air right now.
That's
Saint Pack.
wild, kid.
Saint Pack going in the air.
Where the
Yeah.
hell J Lamb go?
Lord have mercy.
There go Drew
He be
Brees.
Shut up,
Drew
finding
Brees
his
J-Lo.
rolled
car,
up.
man.
Drew Brees rolled up. You heard?
And
Smoking on that breeze pack.
Yeah,
see,
on
I was
that
gonna
Drew
do what
Brees
D'Angelo
pack.
was gonna say, but that was a touchy subject. I didn't want to do it, D'Angelo. I know what you want. I know what you wanted to say.
Cause you know I got a bunch of homeboys the Saint
Yeah, well,
fans, so I fuck with them all the time. Man, stop with that goddamn Katrina, goddamn
but
charity case
when
shit,
you bring up
man.
that Katrina shit,
I
D'Angelo,
didn't want to do
they
it. I
get
didn't want to do
serious
it.
with it, and they'll take it
Oh,
to when niggas died and niggas danced,
Yeah.
and that. So that's why I don't even bring up that Katrina
Yeah,
shit
I
because
leave
they
it
always
alone
go
too,
left
Q.
with it.
I leave it
Hmm.
alone
Yeah.
too, Q. I leave it alone too, man.
I
You
I
heard
leave
mean,
me?
it
My
I
alone.
mean,
cousin died. You heard me?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
to
ain't
be
ask you all
honest,
that.
they do got a point about that because it is touching. I understand that, so I get it.
Yeah, yeah,
Man,
Even
yeah.
though you right, Q, because I believe that
Yeah,
shit too. But
yeah.
yeah, I feel him on that though. It is touching.
but I mean, shit, I know like, I was living down there during Katrina, so
Oh, okay.
I
Oh
worked for
Lord.
FEMA. Yeah, I was living down there during Katrina, so shit, I know. You know what I'm saying? But shit, that don't stop me from telling the goddamn truth either.
Yeah, the NFL handed to them. They felt sorry for them.
Well,
Yeah,
they gotta
man.
keep that friend. They gotta keep that market
Hmm.
Exactly.
because
Exactly,
the
buddy.
Pelicans damn
Hey,
sure
Exactly.
ain't doing shit
hey,
for them.
look here. I'm from not to downplay it or anything like that, but I'm from North Carolina. We done had plenty of hurricanes that done stole shit, destroy
Every
shit. Now
year.
this motherfucker that's done, you know what I'm saying, came through. Maybe not to the just ripped up
Yeah,
the
not to
whole
that,
shit, but
not to that. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shit, go Hugo.
you
I'm gonna be
go
honest
Shit,
Yeah,
with
I'm
you.
from
Hugo
Hold,
was
South
a bit.
Carolina. Hugo tore some shit up over in this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah, Hugo was
Oh,
a
you
bit.
talking about
Shit.
Hurricane
hold
Hugo,
on,
man?
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hmm.
Let me
You
hey,
say this.
damn
Hold on.
right.
We do.
Hold on.
I
Let me
keep
say
now
this.
remember
Let
Man,
me.
we
I was a
won it
baby
now.
They
when
ain't
Hugo
give
came through the
Look.
city,
Panthers a
man.
key to the city.
Hold on. Let me give
Well,
y'all
well,
some.
well.
Let
That
me
was
tell y'all
before
something.
the franchise though,
That
but never mind.
that goddamn hold on, man. Let me tell you something. That Hurricane Katrina wasn't even that bad, man. That
It
shit
was
was
the
not
Oh,
that bad.
levees.
That
It
it
was
was
the
the
Oh,
It was
levees
them
that
response.
blew
Let's
it.
levees.
change
It
the
Yeah.
was the
It was
subject.
them
Let's
response,
levees,
change the
dog.
D'Angelo.
subject.
it's
Nah, Nick.
because of the
Nah.
oil
I'm telling
rigs
you.
that they got over
That
there.
that that
Yeah.
that hurricane was a weak ass hurricane, man. That shit was terrible. It was really not there. Them
Well, I
motherfucker
mean, it's a
blew the.
category 4.
A lot of people
That
think they blew the.
response.
A lot of people think they blew them levels up, but
That's
that's
right.
what caused.
That's right.
That's what. That's what caused the fucking
Devastation and
That
shit.
hey,
water to come
That
devastation
in.
water wasn't no
That
in New
water to
hey,
joke.
you
come
Orleans.
saying
in.
something
It,
because
it was the
You
you
damn
saying
levels. It was
right,
something.
not the
D'Angelo. You
hurricane.
damn right,
That,
You
I'm
saying
D'Angelo.
something
telling you, I,
because
I'm telling you, I
because
was
they was
living down there when that happened, dog. We was bullshit during that hurricane, dog. The hurricane
Hmm.
was not bad, man. It was the fucking levees that blew up, man.
That's why
you
so many people
It
didn't
didn't have shit to
evacuate,
do.
D'Angelo.
Right,
Exactly.
right,
D'Angelo.
right.
That's why
Yeah.
Exactly.
so many people
That's
didn't
why.
evacuate because
That's why.
Katrina
That,
had
that,
weakened. She had
Man,
weakened.
Yep.
Katrina was not the Katrina hurricane dog. You know, I'm from North Carolina, so I done been in a lot of hurricanes too. You know what I'm saying?
All
So,
right.
hell,
Hmm.
I know what hurricanes is, but I'm telling you, Katrina it had nothing to do with the wind because that hurricane was damn near category 1
Yeah.
when that shit hit land, 1 or 2.
And,
It
and
was
North
not a
Carolina.
strong hurricane at all.
And in North Carolina, it ain't the hurricanes a lot. It ain't the hurricane a lot of times. It's them
Yeah, damn.
tornadoes that be coming with them
Mm-hmm.
The
motherfuckers.
tornadoes that
That
come
Mm-hmm.
with
that
it. Yeah,
blow up.
you're right.
You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
The damn
So
water.
Yeah. New
we
Orleans
know
shit,
in
them
North
levee
Carolina.
breaking messed
We
everything up
know
for
in
them
North
yeah,
goddamn
yeah,
Carolina.
That's
yeah,
what it
yeah.
was, Logic.
Shit, we get one
It was
every year off the
devastating,
coast
bro.
because
They
we
didn't know
right
what to
there.
do. You know
Hey,
I
how many
talk.
stories that you hear of people getting to their attics and thinking that they were straight because the water was rising, and then they stuck in the attic, can't get out the top of that, and they drown. They literally
Well,
praying on the
Hmm.
ceiling.
that's some
look, check this
scary
out.
shit,
I
bro.
got a
That's
job
scary,
right after
bro.
that
Ain't
shit.
no
Look,
way.
right after that shit happened, dog. I started working for FEMA. So I used to go work in the little camp
Oh,
they had set
damn.
up.
So you
The
saw some
little
Mm.
camp.
bodies.
Nah, I didn't see bodies. I'm saying I was working at the little FEMA camps where they had the people that
the
didn't have
famous
nowhere to
and
stay. I was
everything.
working.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I used to work at them places. I used to talk to
to the folks. You know what I'm saying? To talk to folks. And they
Gotcha.
would always say, man, the guy, somebody, I talked to a dude that was right by, I forgot what levee that was, but he said he heard a bomb go off. He heard that shit blow.
Damn.
I've been
Yep.
hearing that
He
for
Yep.
years,
heard that
bro.
shit
Me
blow.
too.
He
Yeah,
Me too,
heard it blow.
Logic.
that's
Yep.
right.
He heard the motherfucker blow. He said, man, these motherfucker blew these goddamn levers up, man. He said,
Yep.
goddamn it. He said, I was chilling. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn sun was out. I was chilling, the
Damn.
sun that came out, man. And all of a sudden, water started fucking coming up to they goddamn steps and shit. And the shit just started
Wow.
rising so fast. And that's what got them.
Okay.
So they
Damn.
blew them goddamn levers up, man. That's what happened. They blew them
I
levers up,
heard,
man.
but I wasn't sure about that. I'm
Yes, they
glad
blew
you
Yep.
them
said.
levers up.
That sound about right because I think that's
Yeah,
what happened in my city in Columbia in 2015 when we had that damn flood round. They
Oh
talking
yeah,
about we
yeah,
had a lot of.
yeah.
They said we had a lot of severe rain and shit that caused the city to
Matthew.
flood, but I'm like, nah, bro, ain't no. We didn't have heavy rains since I was a kid. I think what they did, they overflowed some of the damn waters in these rivers and streams we got right in the city, and that shit just started overflowing.
They
That's what
don't
I think.
dredge them no more. They don't dredge
Or
them
was
no
it
more,
Irma?
Johnny.
Hurricane
I
Matthew
My
or
got a
Irma?
cousin.
One of the other.
Yeah, I got a
like,
cousin, brother. That used to work for the state, and then they
yeah,
said so they took a lot of that money and redirected it. You know what I'm saying? Some other places they don't
Yeah.
dredge
right,
them
hmm
motherfuckers.
right,
Yep.
right.
Yep. And that's
That
what.
was some
and-
that,
Go
that
ahead,
was some hold on.
D'Angelo.
Hold on, let me say this real quick. That was some gentrification shit because they got all
Yeah.
them
That's
projects
exactly
to
they
fuck.
rebuilt. That's
They
what I was
got
about to
yeah,
say,
they got
D'Angelo.
all
Yeah.
them projects to fuck up out of there. You know what I'm
Damn
saying?
sure
They
did.
Mhm.
redid all that shit, man.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
Right
he
did
there.
did.
all
That
You
that
that's a
right
shit.
part
on
of
it.
gentrification.
You right on it.
And
You
crime
right
went
on
up
it.
in Atlanta and Houston after that. Right after
You
that.
boy, what you say?
Yep.
Boy, what you say?
Yep.
Wild
What you
West.
say?
Because
But
they was
So
down
saying
in
the
New
y'all
shit was
Orleans,
telling
they
me
ain't
they
they
wanted to
ain't
change the infrastructure of New
It was a
Orleans,
governmental. It was a
so
governmental
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
they
Yeah,
they
decided
got
yeah,
to
rid of
Q.
to,
Yeah.
to, to drown
yeah,
everything out and redo every goddamn thing. Is what
Yeah,
y'all
flood the
yeah.
telling
city.
me?
They
Flood
got
Q.
the
rid of the
city.
yeah,
Q.
They
Melfreen
flooded
Q.
it.
project that was
They
downtown. I
flooded it.
think the Magnolia and the Callio. I think
Seven
most of it
Ward,
was
Yes.
Seven
close by
Ward,
downtown.
Seventh Ward. Yes.
Seven
Mm.
Ward
Q.
got
Q.
fucked
If you
up.
look at the map, if you
Seven
look
Ward
at
got killed.
yes, if you look
Go
at the
ahead, go
map
ahead.
down there, how they got it set up, most of the hood and most of the areas right there, them wards and everything,
Mm.
right behind them are the levees. Q. It's
Yep,
they they're
Yep.
yep,
they they're on purpose.
yep,
It's a
yep,
documentary out talking about how back in the day, whenever they, after
oh,
slavery
when
and
the levees
everything,
break.
they gave the people who had a little bit, man, the sharecroppers and all them stuff, they gave them the bad land, the swampy land. That's why that
Yep.
stuff is sitting right
Mm.
there. They said,
Yep.
well,
yeah,
the white folks ain't gonna live over there, but y'all can have that. Well, it's right by
yep,
the levees, Q. So when this shit
Damn.
hit, it was it, bro. They the first person to get it. They got the full brunt of it when it went in.
yep. The ninth
Mm.
ward and the seventh ward,
No,
ninth
yep.
ward, seventh ward
That wasn't by
got
chance, bro.
destroyed.
That wasn't by chance, bro. Them people thought they were fine, bro. After that the wind stopped blowing, they thought they were straight, bro.
You
Yep.
know they had a. You know they had a. And I know we're gonna move back to football and this kind of football,
Oh
but
my
they was
god.
talking about in the latter years of Bush. They were talking about them impeaching him behind that shit, man.
Yeah,
Mm.
They
they
were
said
talking
because
about them impeaching him behind that
the
shit.
man
Yeah.
came in the dang in the helicopters and kind of flew over when they was at the
Yeah.
Flew
Superdome
over.
looking at
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
looking
Looking
at
at
Yeah.
shit.
people.
Looking at
Yep.
the
What
shit.
you doing?
Yep. But I heard what D'Angelo said and Logic said in a lot of places. A lot of people were saying they
Me
heard
too.
explosions going off. That they, yeah, BJ, that they actually blew them levees up, man.
Yeah, they
They
blew
blew
them
them
Mm.
levels
levees
up, man.
up, man.
What y'all talking
Mm.
about?
Mm. Mm.
The
Hey, Q.
What happened in
Katrina.
Yeah, yeah.
'05?
Hey,
What's up?
goddamn. I appreciate super chat from Mike Williams, but
What
Mike got
up,
a
Mike?
question for you that you in here.
Hold on.
He said you want to
Say again.
you want to. Mike say you want to double that bet, Q. I have
No,
nothing to
no,
lose.
no, no. I'm not doubling no goddamn bet. All the bets is in. I'm not doing no more doubling.
That's where I'm
It's a
at
fifty
too,
dollar
Q.
bet.
All right.
That's where it at.
Appreciate the super chat, Mike 499 super chat. And Q said no, he ain't doubling the bet.
No, no, no. We're gonna play this shit out.
Hey, so this is what I'm gonna say about my keys to winning the game. Much like y'all's, we have to stop y'all's run game. We got to stop Rico Dowdle. I think if we turn this into a contest of who gets more yardage through the air and who can score more in the air, I give that game to the Falcons.
Easy.
Um, yeah, well, I don't know easy because you
Man.
got to look at our offensive coordinator. But on a game average, we do better passing the ball than Carolina does right now,
Of course.
even with only one receiver, even with just one receiver. I think Michael Penix and Drake London can outperform Bryce Young and all of y'all receivers at the same time.
Damn.
Damn.
So
That's
Go. I
crazy.
said it.
Damn,
I said it,
all
Goat.
That's
I
y'all
said
niggas.
it.
crazy.
God
I
damn,
said
that's
it.
disrespectful.
We got
Because if
baby
you
Drake
look,
London on our team.
God
if you
dang, you
look
just
at Drake London,
That's crazy.
keep
If
read.
you look at Drake
We
London's
got
passing
baby Drake
yardage,
London though.
if you look at Drake London's passing yardage per game over the last 4 games, it's more than Bryce Young has put up over the last 4 games.
You
Damn.
say Drake London
So
passing yards.
yeah. So
Might
No,
as
that's
he's
why
well
saying
I
his
say it.
say,
receiving yards. His receiving yards is
well,
higher than Bryce's passing
his
yards. Yeah, yeah,
receiving
Like,
yeah, yeah.
yards.
clarify.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Well, hell, he probably got more passing yards than Bryce do too. Shit, I don't know, but
That's a
I'm
funny
just saying.
nigga, man. That's a funny nigga, man.
I'm
Damn.
just saying, if it come to a passing game, I get an edge to the Falcons,
Hey,
man. I
Red,
get an
I
edge
hope
to the
you know we
Falcons.
got baby Drake London on our team.
Well, how
I
you
But
gonna
hope
get the
see,
you
ball,
know.
Nick?
I hope you
but
know. You
Nick,
just
that's
call. I
cool.
hope
But
you
if
know.
we can't get him the ball, I don't give a damn if that was Jerry Rice or Megatron. It ain't gonna matter, dog.
Well, blooded. I hope Nick also know you just called him a baby in a grown
Yeah.
man league.
No, I'm just saying,
Damn.
you know what I'm
God
meaning.
damn,
See, why
Nick.
you got
Oh, I know
no?
what you
See,
mean.
no. I know what
See,
Swarm doing
you
there.
gotta be
Swarm doing.
specific with Red,
Swarm.
Nick.
Yeah,
See,
You
I
gotta
was
yeah,
call
waiting
him
for.
yeah,
Drake
I
London
was
yeah,
2.0
waiting
yeah,
or
for
something.
Swarm. I was waiting for
yeah,
Swarm to give me a good old West Swarm little nip in the buds. I knew what you was
yeah,
trying to do there,
yeah. Well,
Swarm.
Nick, well, Nick,
No,
let me say
but
this.
that's a
Let me say
compliment.
this.
I'm
Let me say this.
complimenting Drake London.
You caught me on the wrong podcast to get me into a debate about Drake London with Q and Go. I'm not gonna take the bait.
Hey,
I'm
Drake
not gonna
London a
take that
bad
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Nick, you gonna hear the silence from me now. I'm
You're
telling
more
you.
like Mike Evans
I'm
to
not
me,
ta-
but hey.
I'm not taking that bait with these two motherfuckers right here. I ain't doing
Oh,
it.
I got all
I
right. My
don't.
fault. I got
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah,
dog.
yeah.
All I'm saying
I
He
is
don't
know
that's a
want
I
compliment.
and for
look.
the
That's a
He know
record,
how I
compliment.
feel about Drake.
Man,
He know that
that's
shit.
right. That's right. Q. And for the record, I have said this to Go. I don't know if I said it directly to you. I know you probably heard me because maybe you went back and played the podcast when I've been on here with them fellas. I
Yeah.
agree. I agree with what you and Goat said, and this is what I agree with y'all on. We don't have a deep threat. We don't have that
What?
guy. We don't have that guy. We don't have that speed guy. But now this is where I do not agree with y'all. When you say Drake London is not a one. And I'm
Oh,
gonna
he a one.
argue with y'all on that to the
He
end of
isn't.
the earth. Yeah,
He
okay,
isn't.
that's fine. That's fine.
He's. Let me tell you what he is.
All his stats prove
You
that he is. So I'm
okay?
not gonna argue with you.
But hold the fuck up. I let you
Okay.
talk.
Yeah.
So you see Jamar Chase? Who that nigga opposite of Jamar Chase?
There we go.
I don't
T.
know.
Higgins.
Oh,
T.
Higgins.
Higgins.
Yeah.
Higgins.
What they
He's
got
a
to do with the
backup
fight to
nigga.
be in
But
China?
T. Higgins is still a number one, but he ain't as dynamic as Jamar fucking Chase. You get what I'm saying?
I
So
get what
that's
you're
the
saying.
difference in Drake London and
I
a
get what you're
real
saying.
number one. He
I
ain't
get what
no
you're
Oh
saying.
Justin
wow.
Jefferson. He ain't no
Okay.
Jamar Chase. He's a
Okay.
good option for
Okay.
you. He could be a number one,
Okay.
but he
You'll
ain't
see
the
Sunday.
guy. He
You'll
ain't
see
put his
Sunday.
fucking nuts out there every week and he gonna take
Oh
out every
god.
DB. He ain't gonna do that
Q
shit.
Q, are you
You'll
calling
see
Drake
Sunday.
London a top tier two? A top tier two?
He's a
Yeah.
top tier two. You're
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
motherfucking right.
Yeah,
A
Okay.
yeah.
top
That's a
We'll see
take.
tier
Sunday.
2.
I don't
We'll see
agree,
Yeah.
but
Sunday.
that's a hot take.
Goddamn right.
That's a hot
We'll
I,
see
take.
I,
Sunday.
I
I
think
agree. I
that's
agree
a
with it
yes.
too.
We'll see
I
Sunday.
agree with it
His
too.
nuts
I
ain't big
agree with
enough,
that too.
Red. He
We'll
got
see
little
Sunday.
nuts.
We'll see
He ain't
Sunday.
big
London
enough.
is a top
Damn.
tier
We'll see
2.
Put
Sunday.
that little
We'll
shit
see.
up.
We'll see
Don't
Sunday.
don't shoot that little motherfucker no more.
Don't
For
put
the
that
record,
motherfucker out no more. Put
for
that
the
little
for,
shit up.
for the record, I would love to have a DJ Moore, a
Wow.
what's the man name? Jamar Chase,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Justin Jefferson. I would love to have one of
You
them
don't you
opposite
don't
of
even
Drake
need
London.
you don't even
No,
need
I
something
don't.
like that.
I know, I know,
Swarm.
I know, Nick.
You know who would be perfect for you guys? Swarm. Jamison
Do you really
Williams.
want
Go
to
ahead,
Eh,
go.
have DJ,
eh.
Jamison Williams.
DJ Moore and Drake London about the same because DJ didn't go
No,
over the top like that. DJ
no.
didn't go
Oh
over
They're
my
the
two
top like
different
god.
that.
receivers. They're
Okay.
two different
But what I'm
receivers.
saying, go.
No,
What I'm saying
I know
is,
they're two
for the
different receivers, Nick,
criticism,
but
for the
DJ didn't go over the
criticism
top
that I'm
like
hearing
that.
Oh, you're
about
saying
Drake,
DJ don't got the speed to take off the top. Eh.
for
Nah,
the
he didn't
for
take
the
over
for
the
the
top like
for
that.
the criticism that I'm hearing about Drake, about what
And I
he
like
ain't.
DJ now.
It's not
But
criticism.
he ain't.
It's just
Oh no
giving
no no
you
no no! It's your
it's
opinion.
giving you fact though.
It
It's
was
your. No, it ain't
weird.
giving me fat. AKQ. Go.
He
Who got
had
the
one good
who got the
game this
computer?
season,
Who
and
had the
you shaking his
computer?
ass. I had the computer, but I'm on the road now. I'm on the road now. I'm on the road
Okay.
now.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Q,
Cool.
Q,
Cool.
you
Cool.
you see
Cool.
He
this? You
went
see what
crazy
Kitty? You
against
see
the
what Kitty just
Who
Bills.
said?
this nigga on this
He was
man?
violating the
Q,
Yeah.
Bills.
You see
Yeah.
what Kitty just put in here?
What kid he say?
Uh,
I'm not looking at the chat. What
The
happened?
rumor
There's
has it that
no
Joe Burrow
way.
may be on the trading block this offseason.
Oh my
who?
God!
Who?
Trade
Yeah,
the
yeah,
farm.
yeah.
Joe
Who?
Trade
Burrow.
Bryce.
Hold on,
Trade
who?
Bryce
Yes,
Who?
and a
yes.
first.
Yeah,
Get
trade
him.
Bryce
Give me
and a
Joe.
Wait,
first.
I
wait,
want
wait,
Joe.
wait,
I
Bryce and a
need
wait,
first.
Joe. Give me Joe.
hey,
My
wait.
nigga
Shut the fuck
Joe.
up.
That
What
I
did
nigga
he just
Joe
need
say?
crazy.
Joe.
That nigga
My
Joe
He
crazy.
was
Lord.
our first
hold on,
pick.
hold on.
Joe. Joe. I need
Hold
him.
on, hold on.
This nigga crashing out.
Trade
This nigga
everything.
crashing out.
Trade
This
everything.
nigga
First
crashing
round
out.
pick, second round pick. Trade it all, nigga. Give me Joe.
Wait, 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 wait. What the
Joe
fuck
with
did
this
she just
team.
say? What
Let
did
me
she
tell y'all
just
something,
say?
because y'all don't
We'll
want to
win the
get.
fucking
Hold
Super
on.
Bowl with Joe. Right
Wait,
fucking
wait.
now.
What did she
Q,
just say?
Huh?
hold on. Let me tell you.
Huh?
Hold on.
What
Huh?
did
Let me
she
tell you
just
this right here.
say?
I gotta
I'm
breathe
finna
for a
tell
minute.
you.
Hold on.
Wait. Let me tell you. Look.
Oh
Y'all
my
don't
God.
forget. Don't
My
forget.
God.
Y'all remember when Joe Burrow was coming out, David Tepper wanted him bad as a motherfucker.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Damn right.
y'all.
The
You
Damn,
remember
And
that's
question
then
that?
is
we end
this:
up
nasty,
what
getting
bro.
did she
Brady.
say?
Yeah, you're
You
right.
remember
Joe
Tepper
Burrow.
wanted to trade up. Tepper wanted to trade up
Hey,
with Cincinnati to go
hey.
get
My
Joe
God.
Burrow.
If we
What
get
Y'all
Joe
what
y'all
did
don't
she
Burrow,
forget that.
say?
I love you
God
forever,
damn.
Temper. Make the call. Stop bullshitting. Give me my motherfucking quarterback.
What did she say?
I will put a
Huh?
tent on that
What did
back
she
lot,
say? Damn.
and every
I get
time
him.
That's
Joe
just blooded, blooded. I just heard the back part. I don't know.
I
I'm
would give
trying to
that
get it
bitch two
together.
first
when
round
did
picks for Joe
Joe
It
Burrow right
says
now.
I
rumor
get that
has it
nigga
that
two
Joe
first
Burrow may
round
be
picks
on the
Two
this
first
year
trading
and
round
next
block
what
year.
pick.
what
in
they
the
I
got
Two
still
offseason.
can't
first
hear nothing.
round
So I
picks
You
don't
for
know.
fucking
Joe
right.
Burrow right
You
now. Two
goddamn right.
first
We got
round
the
picks right
offensive
now.
line to keep the nigga healthy right now.
Yeah.
We got
I
everything.
I give him two first round right now. Right now, you want them? You can get.
man,
Oh
We can
man,
my
write a
you
God.
talking
rain
about
check.
shit
We
talk
can
Oh
write a
my
rain
God.
shit
check.
talk
Whatever you
You
need,
talk
I
shit
wait,
got
wait,
talk
you.
wait. Y'all talking about
shit
Joe
talk.
Burrow?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah.
They got rumors of
He,
him
That's
Uh
being on
true.
the
so
trading
Adam
block in the
Schefter.
Yeah,
So
that's
offseason.
true.
first off, they
here's
Yeah,
what
not gonna
Kitty's
do this.
referring
that's
to.
true.
Hold on. Here's what
They
Kitty's
not gonna
referring
do
to.
this.
Adam Schefter hinted that Joe Burrow may have some frustration, and he showed some frustration toward the offensive line and the defense.
Hmm.
Yes, yeah,
Come
cause
on
they
down
Adam
here to
getting him
Schefter
Okay.
Carolina.
hurt.
hinted at it.
Come on
They
down here.
getting him hurt.
Okay, that's
They
it.
getting him
Only
hurt.
thing they gonna do is just get some more pieces. They not gonna trade on Joe Burrow, bro.
Yeah,
Chill
they not
out.
Nah,
trading
If
Joe
we get
Burrow.
him,
they not
if we
They're
get him
not
bitches
gonna
three
trade him.
first
You'd
So
round,
have
ain't
I
to
no
get him
send
ain't
bitches
no point
three.
of
something.
y'all
But
getting
You'd
a
have to
whole
Get him
send
organized
bitches
something
bunch of
three
pieces and
first
crazy.
not
round
letting him go.
picks.
it's just
I
nice to
would get him
think,
bitches
blood. It's
three.
just nice to think. It's just nice to
But look
talk
here,
about.
Just let me
I
have a moment,
guarantee you.
blooded. Just
Hold
let
on,
me have
hold
a
on.
moment, goddammit.
It's just
I guarantee you.
Damn.
We offer them bitches three first
I
round
like to
picks.
live in
They'll give
reality.
them up.
They not gonna
They'll
get
Blooded,
give
rid
them
of
up.
you
him.
know how much
now,
shit I
blood.
talk with Joe Burrow as my
Hey,
quarterback. There a
I know.
motherfucker would be able to tell me shit.
I
I
understand
Lord,
get them.
that. I
I
Hey,
get
understand
them
you
that.
know
three.
what's crazy?
I would
Now
get them
I'll put it
bitches
like
three
this:
I
first
go
when
to
it
round
war.
picks.
happens,
I go to
if I
war
put
for
it like
Joe.
this,
go to
if
war.
it
I
happens,
go to war.
then y'all
That's my
talk shit.
quarterback. That's my
Say what,
quarterback.
Gab?
That's my
Say
Hold
quarterback.
what,
on.
I
Gab?
want us speed the shit in
Oh,
existence.
oh,
You
I
say you
Q,
give
need
him
it.
four?
Put it in
Q
the
and
You
ring.
give
Goat,
him four, Gab?
Yeah. Yeah.
Q,
Gab,
Goat,
you
and
say you give him
D'Angelo. May
four?
I have your attention, please?
Huh?
I
Don't give
need
me
to
no
have
bad
y'all
news.
attention.
Don't give me no
The
bad
real
news,
AK,
nigga. I can't take no
hold on,
bad news.
No, no,
the
this
real
is good news. You gonna
AKKT.
love
Oh, okay.
this.
Okay.
Hold
What's
on.
up?
The real
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
AKK,
Yes, sir.
AKTNT said, with the shooter said, he was talking about hurricane friend. He said hurricane friend. So yeah.
Hmm?
Back when we was talking about the hurricane
Stop Nick for that.
Okay.
Shout out that.
Yeah, but hey, that man said the dollar.
Wow.
That
This
man
the name
said
of the
$2.
hurricane.
Hey, we
Yeah,
gotta
he,
Shout out.
respect the
yeah,
money
Oh, okay.
first,
Yeah,
yeah.
always,
shout out the
dog.
money. Shout out to the money.
Y'all,
Shout out
y'all,
to the
y'all
money.
Well,
share, y'all like, share, and
yeah.
I thought it was just
subscribe
a
too while
comment.
y'all at it. Everyone out there who listen, I'm about to blow y'all mind with this one. All right, so peep
Cause
game.
Nick ain't finna say nothing either now, Q. I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
He
All
yeah.
right.
that build up, he ain't finna say shit. He ain't finna say
All
shit.
right, all right. Just watch this. Just watch.
That's
Enter the perspective right here. Now, why did the Lions and the Rams make their trade? Right, the Lions were going into a rebuild, and the Rams wanted to win now. They knew they couldn't win with Jared Goff, so they made that trade so the Rams could win now. We are in a
I
similar
told you.
situation right now with the right quarterback. We can win right now, and the Bengals could
I
be going
told you.
into a little bit of a rebuild.
Told you he wasn't finna
So,
say shit.
so,
Oh boy.
Three
hey,
first round
hey,
picks. I'm giving
hey,
them three
Like
right now. Three
D'Angelo,
first round picks. Let me have them.
nah,
Listen,
hell no.
three
Y'all,
first
if
y'all,
Mike
round
y'all,
picks,
Williams
y'all
and
Super
jumping out
Bryce
the
Saturday,
window
Young.
now.
Huh?
Hey,
go.
and
You see
Bryce
Mike
Young.
Williams Super
Hence, you
Saturday?
have your You have your Jared
Then
Goff,
Bryson
Joe
Cincinnati.
Burrow
Hell
trade.
yeah.
3
You
first
damn
rounders
right.
and Bryce Young for Joe Burrow
Right,
right now in
right,
the
right
offseason.
now.
Y'all
Right
Well,
y'all
now.
well,
jumping out
look,
the
Right
window.
look.
now.
I
3
stand
first
Bryce.
rounders.
I ain't gonna give him
Damn right.
three.
3.
I get him
I
two.
stand Bryce.
I'll
I
Hell
ain't
give
gonna
no.
him
give him
3.
three. I'm gonna give him
I
them
give
two.
him
3?
3.
Y'all
I
crazy.
You're
We're
give
gonna
gonna
him
have
count
to
3.
give
Bryce
him
as a
No,
3.
hell
first.
no.
We're
I
gonna
give
count
him
him as a
3.
first.
Bryce the first
I
round
give
pick.
him
He
3.
might not be
Q,
worth
Joe
it now, but
Burrow
he
elevates
a
this
former.
team
Q.
to
Yeah,
unsurmountable
yeah.
heights.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Since
I
you
give
let
him
Joe
3.
Burrow
since you
brings this team to the
since you
Super
let
Bowl.
Nick
You want 3? You can have
interrupt
3.
the discussion for bullshit,
That's
can
not
I
Uh
interrupt the
bullshit.
discussion for some money?
We win in the
Can I
NFC
interrupt
with
it?
Joe
Can I
Burrow.
interrupt it for some
Yeah.
We
money?
win in the
Right.
NFC with Joe
Right, Nick.
Burrow.
Right,
Can I
Nick.
interrupt it for
I'm
some
giving
money?
them 3 first
yeah,
round
yeah,
picks.
yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so here go my homeboy Mike Williams with a 4.99 super chat. Michael says keys to victory is simple. If the
Oh,
Falcons can score two touchdowns,
That's it.
Atlanta's defense will take care of the rest. Falls on the Falcons
I mean, he
offense.
ain't lying. He
Yeah.
ain't lying.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, but Red,
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. We get Joe Burrow. You know you can't do that no
Oh
more.
my
Yeah,
You
that's
know
why
God.
he
you
don't
Here
want
we
to
can't do
talk
go.
that
about
Joe
it,
no more.
Burrow be the
Canzel.
best
He don't
quarterback
want
in
to
the
talk
Y'all
about
let
it,
him
NFC.
finish.
Canzel,
Let
because
me
he
land.
know
Let
he
me
Period.
is
land.
chopped.
Y'all let him
You
Period.
finish.
talking
Let me
about
land.
you talking about Joe
Can I
Burrow
comment?
playing
We get Joe
behind the
Burrow.
Y'all
best offensive
Look at
line
Red.
he's ever seen.
Can I
Red,
comment
And
by
a
Red,
run
can I
game.
comment?
And
And
a
the
Can I comment?
defense.
defense.
Red.
And the
Can I
better
Lord
Red,
have
we get
defense.
Joe
mercy.
Burrow.
can I
You
Y'all
never,
let
comment
him
by
ever,
I
finish,
ever,
know he
ever,
saying
gonna
man.
ever,
elevate the
ever,
My
rest,
Let's get
nigga.
Q.
back to
can
reality
I
now.
I know he
can
gonna
I
elevate the
comment?
rest, Q.
Yeah,
never,
yeah.
Canzel
never,
D'Angelo.
Can
never,
I comment
Huh?
by saying
Right.
never,
this? Can I comment by saying this? Can I comment by
never.
saying this?
Bring them
Let me
back to
ask
Red,
you a
reality,
question.
Red.
Red.
We
Please.
Yeah,
get Joe
yeah, I'm about
Burrow,
to
Red.
bloody. They
We
gotta
get
calm
Joe
down
Burrow, Red.
first.
You
Yeah,
can't even talk
yeah,
no more,
yeah.
Red.
You
You
can't
can't even
talk to
talk.
me.
We'll
You
tell
gotta
you
talk to
when to
somebody
talk.
else.
We'll tell you
Yeah.
when to talk.
So let me
We gotta
say this.
introduce you.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Since we living in a world where it's raining candy
Oh
drops
shit.
and
Here we go.
gumdrops,
Thank
right?
you.
I get where y'all
This
coming
nigga here.
from. I get where y'all coming from if you get Joe Burrow. But let me say this
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
Let
Thank
me say
you.
this to you. And this is a question I have. Then I want to make a point afterwards. So if y'all would, y'all can respond to my question, but then I want to make my response to it. So y'all respond to my question. Why do you think why do you think, with
Here
Joe
we
Burrow
go.
being who he is, we all know who he is. Why do you
Mm-hmm.
think Cincinnati would be looking at the possibility of letting him go in the
Injury
offseason?
Can I
prone.
answer that? Can I answer
Been
that?
Because
out
of the
here.
money.
I can
Y'all
answer
Because of the
this.
money.
The
Thank you,
money.
I can
This
Bloody.
the
answer
money.
this.
Thank you,
No,
I
Bloody.
can
that
answer
Thank you,
ain't
this.
why.
My
Bloody.
hands up. I can
Yeah,
answer
I
this.
can answer
That's
it
what
too,
I was
Nick.
gonna
Go
say,
ahead. Go
Bloody.
ahead, Nick.
Now
I can
y'all go
answer
on
it
and
too, Nick. But
answer.
go ahead.
Y'all
Go
go on and
ahead.
answer.
I was just gonna D'Angelo. Just real quick. Mine was gonna be because there
Yeah,
are
go ahead.
murmurs and rumors that it is the Zach Taylor offense and that Joe Burrow may be. I don't believe this, mind you, but that Joe Burrow may be a system quarterback. Yep.
Assistant
Yep.
quarterback. Joe?
Yeah.
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 Duh.
Yep.
Nick, where you get that
Y'all
Because
niggas
rumor
of
stop
from?
that shit, man.
Where you get
because of
that
Joe
rumor
What you mean
from, Nick?
stop?
Flacco's recent
Nick,
performance.
Nick,
There
where
you
you
Because
get that
go.
listen,
Assistant
rumor
listen. Whoa,
quarter.
from?
I
whoa.
saw
Because of
a
Joe
nigga get
Flacco's
sacked 10
recent
times and you
performance.
calling him assistant quarterback?
That's what some
What?
Wait,
people may be
Yes,
believing.
bro.
Oh my
Nick,
That's what
God.
some
Nick,
people
Y'all,
may be
y'all,
Y'all,
y'all
believing.
believe in
Yes,
Burrow a
they're
Nick,
wrong.
little
They're
I
too
out
got
of
a
their
strong
question
minds,
for
now.
you,
Q. I
Nick.
Joe
do
Burrow is the
agree.
king.
But that
King
could be
Joe
true.
Burrow.
Tiger Wolf Burrow.
Speak about him
Tiger
in
Wolf Burrow.
reverence.
Well,
He's
Q,
the
I'm asking
king.
you.
White
I'm
Wolf,
asking
Black
you
Wolf,
and
My
Red
chest. I
D'Angelo
Wolf,
can't do it. My
and
Silver
chest.
Logic
Wolf,
and all of y'all.
My
Black
Lord.
Please
Wolf,
answer the
Wolf.
question for me. Why do
Joe!
you think? Why do you think Cincinnati would be
Patrick Mahomes
entertaining
said he
moving
was
on?
scared of Joe. He
Well,
don't
So,
want to
Fuck
well,
fuck
all
with
that.
Joe.
What
well,
you said,
Here's my
Red?
well,
here's
answer the
my
question,
well,
theory.
Man,
bro.
hey,
I threw the alley.
Here's my
D'Angelo could
theory.
throw
well,
the
it,
hoops
it's
down.
kind of like Tri-State said. It's kind
My
of like
chest.
Detroit and Mass Stafford. You understand what I'm saying? They take them 2 or 3 motherfucking first round picks, whatever they get,
As
to
far as
win
he
a
can take
second,
them.
and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
as far as they can take them, and then they gonna rebuild. And then you know
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cincinnati don't like to spend that money, so if they
That's
can
what
get
I was
money
about
out
to
of the
say,
boy.
Goat.
This nigga
That's what
Yeah,
here,
I was
bro.
about to say, Goat. That's my
yeah, do.
theory is. My theory
But,
is that goddamn it, that the owner is the poorest owner in the goddamn NFL, and
but
they
he already
can't build a
spent money
team.
on Joe
They
Burrow.
can't. But hold on. He can't
What?
spend money. He don't. They don't really have. He don't really have the escrow per se. He don't really have the escrow to be paying all those players. So you know what I'm saying. Somebody gonna have to go. You know what I'm saying. He ain't
He
got
a
the
cheap
escrow like
bastard.
that.
Yes, he
But
is. He's
here's
a
the
cheap ballot.
So
the
it's
thing
gonna
is,
be
Yeah.
Joe
Joe
Burrow,
Burrow.
real
Hey,
It's
So
quick.
you're
look,
gonna be
gonna
he
Joe
let
right.
go of
Burrow
Quick
instead
point.
of
your
Chase
quarterback and keep
instead of
2
Jamar
wide
Can't build
Chase.
his
receivers.
defense.
It's
Yes,
gonna
Okay.
be Joe
that's
Burrow
Bloody
Yeah,
just
instead of
yeah.
made the
Jamar
point.
Chase.
They pay
Okay, okay,
they pay
okay,
listen, it could
okay.
also be a system where, like Bloody just said, you paid Joe Burrow 60 million. You're paying Jamar Chase and T. Higgins top tier money. The ownership and the leadership may be telling Joe Burrow, look, we're trying to rebuild the defense, and Joe Burrow's like, fuck that. I'm not trying to rebuild.
So
I
let
want to
me
win
ask y'all
now.
this. Let me
I
ask
want to
y'all this.
win now. I'm not trying to wait
So
2-3
so
years.
all so of all of Nick that you go again with a player won out now. You want to take another bet on
Who
that?
knows? Who knows?
No, here we
That's
go.
You
not
want to take
happening,
another
Nick.
bet on that?
I just said it's a theory. I'm not saying
No.
it's right,
I don't
Red.
Okay.
like
So
theories. I don't like
I'm just throwing.
hypotheses.
Hold on,
okay, I'm
Red, real
clear on
quick.
that. I'm
Red,
clear
Red,
on that.
Red, Red. I know you're trying to be
Yeah.
smart now. Listen,
No,
we
I'm being
haven't seen
serious
times
about
in
that money
we
now. I'm
haven't
being
seen
serious about
times
that
in
money.
history where that hasn't happened. I'm not saying it's true. All I'm saying is we've seen instances in NFL history where things of that nature has happened. I'm not saying it is happening, but let's not act
Okay,
like it
Nick,
don't.
Nick, even if that's true,
Uh huh.
you look at the high dollar ticket items that the Bengals have, and I
Yep.
can name three right off. And one of them that doesn't belong. I remember the little rhyme, which of these doesn't belong?
Yeah, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
you
T.
got Joe Burrow,
Uh huh.
you got Chase Young, Jamar
Jamar
Chase,
Chase.
Right.
and you got T. Higgins.
Yep.
T. Higgins has a big high dollar contract. Who would you
Uh,
get
Trey
rid of
Henderson
out of
too.
them three?
Trey Henderson got a big contract
But
too.
they got to add to the
Yeah.
defense, and they're gonna let
T.
him go anyway, D'Angelo.
Oh, you're
They're gonna
asking
let
me
him
if
go
I'm the
anyway.
Bengals? You're asking me
Yeah,
if I'm the Bengals, Red?
yeah,
T.
yeah.
Higgins.
If I was the Bengals, I would have never signed T. I would have used that
Uh,
money
uh,
and
uh,
re-signed Hendrickson.
Nick, can you say it with me? T. Higgins.
And listen, T is tough. T is tough.
Y'all wrong as hell.
T
I
is the
think
number one
y'all,
receiver on
I
about
think
10,
No,
y'all
15
get,
teams in the
I
We
league.
think
say
y'all
but
act
BJ.
see,
like
they
But
tried to
but
stop
see,
him.
What
Nick,
is
you
that?
already know
They
the Bengals.
tried
They
to
love
stop
to
him,
have
Nick.
2 wide receivers.
They
They
tried
always
to.
love
They
to have a
tried to stop
quarterback
him.
or running one running back and 2 wide receivers. That's their formula.
the Bengals cooked themselves because they put by re-signing Burrow and
I
giving
know where
Chase
y'all
that
coming
money
from.
and re-signing Higgins. They're
Y'all
so
just want
strapped
Bryce
with
out of there,
money.
and I ain't mad
They're
with
so
y'all.
they're
They
literally just the
tried.
And trust me, Red,
Cowboys.
I get it too,
They
They're
but
just the
tried to
that's
stop
Cowboys.
T. Higgins. That's what you're not
that's a
understanding.
stretch,
They
man.
tried to stop him. They tried to stop him. They can't build shit. They can't build their offensive line. They can't build their defense.
No, they
They
wanted
strapped
too
the fuck
much,
up.
Kendall. They
That
wanted too
Yeah,
contract
much
is
for
friendly
him.
to the team. Y'all get that.
that's what I'm
They
trying to tell you.
wasting Joe
They
Burrow's
tried to
best
stop
years,
him.
man.
T.
Exactly. They can't
Higgins.
build out
We
because of
we
all
How
that.
tried to,
many?
They
we were
let me
looking
Hey,
at
tell you.
T
someone
Higgins.
answer
We
me
thought we
Hold
was
this.
on.
gonna
Joe
get
Burrow?
T Higgins.
How
Someone
old is
answer
Joe
me
Burrow?
this. How
Oh,
long
that's
they've
for
had
How
Joe
old is
Burrow
Joe
now?
Burrow?
Higgins.
How long have
How old
they
is
had
Joe
Joe
Burrow?
Burrow?
How old is
They
Joe
had
Four
Joe
or
Burrow?
5
Burrow for I
years?
think about
How
6
many?
years,
How
ain't it?
many
Like
times
5, 6 years.
28.
out of
What?
those
Joe
years?
Burrow
How
about
many times
28.
did they invested in an offensive lineman for him in the first round?
My
One
question is how
time.
long that
One
motherfucker be
year.
hurt.
1 year.
1 year.
1 year.
This motherfucker stay hurt
There you
every
go.
fucking year, man.
Because they
Because they
never
got no
gave him
O
a
line.
line.
Why they
They ain't got
don't
no
get
O
protected?
line.
Yeah. Like
And,
granted,
and this last injury really is not on the
Kitty
offensive
sent me the
line,
link.
man.
Kitty
Even
sent
with
me
his
the link.
wrist, when he threw
Can
the
I
ball and
read
his
this?
wrist
Can
fucked
I
up,
read this to
that ain't got
y'all?
nothing to
Can
do
I
with the
read this
offensive
to
line.
y'all?
Exactly.
Can
You
I
just
read
don't
this
like
to
Like,
Joe
y'all?
Burrow.
I
That's what
stay
you
Can I
away
saying.
read
from Joe
this to
Red,
Burrow,
don't
me
y'all?
tell me
personally.
Kitty got us, Red. Don't tell me
Can I?
Kitty got us.
No. She ain't trolling, man. Kitty don't fuck around like that.
All
So
right,
let me
so
Second
read
best
this.
what she
quarterback in the
Let
league,
me
and you don't
read
want
this
him.
to y'all. Let me read this
No.
to y'all.
you
First of
got it.
all, let me
You
say this.
wildin'.
Let me say this. Kitty, you know I love you, and we'll talk, and you might even hit the link, but I'm gonna say this. I don't know who this source is off of Instagram, and that's cool because that's
All right,
not where
then
my
yeah, that's
attack is
not
coming
valid.
from.
Okay.
That's not where my
Yeah.
attack is coming
Yeah,
Hey,
from.
yeah, yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
Red,
Now the
Red.
source
Hey,
means everything's
you
Red.
guys, if you guys will indulge indulge me just a second.
Oh shit.
First of all, it is very possible that we could get Joe Burrow, and let me lay it out for you.
I want to read this after Andrew goes, y'all.
There's only one or two owners in the NFL that have the money that Kepper has, and
Andrew,
those owners have the
Andrew,
let me finish.
Let me read the articles
Let him
first.
finish,
Because
Ray.
I think it's
Well, you
important.
gonna let me finish?
Because this is gonna go left after Andrew. Yeah, everybody's hot over this topic. I just want to read the article because that's where it started from.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Get
That's
the
fair.
article. Here's what happened.
See, Andrew said fuck the article.
You gonna
But
let
why
me
can't you
finish?
say fuck the article?
And
I
we
want to
put
read
in
it
the mix
first,
for him.
Andrew.
Red,
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
you're showing your tail. You don't want us to have Joe Burrow, so you're putting up a fight. But listen, what I'm telling you.
Well, I think Joe Burrow only plays about 6 games a year,
Yeah,
so
we
Nick
know we
Andrew.
get
Form.
him his
If the
own
You
first
Bengals,
crazy
game.
as hell. Not over here with the offensive line.
We get him his
Shit.
own.
here's what you got to
That
realize.
bitch would be in a pretty pocket.
The Bengals are cash strapped. They ain't, and not only that, Flacco's giving them Joe Burrow numbers, and they're still fucking losing. Okay,
Right.
so they got to ask themselves if they're going to go forward. How much can they put out, and they're going to end up with the same result? Coming off of Joe Burrow isn't a big decision for him. The lines came off to Matthew Stafford in his prime. Okay, so it can happen. I'm telling you, Tepper's got the money.
I
Man,
made that point, Andrew.
Yeah,
I
And
made
Tepper
that point.
wanted him. Tepper wanted him coming out of college. Y'all forget. Tepper
not
wanted
only
to
that,
trade up with Cincinnati, but
Tepper's
he,
got the
but he
I'll
money.
take
couldn't
that
do it.
nigga like yesterday.
D'Angelo Tepper has a money guy who could make it happen. Okay,
Right.
He got him from Philadelphia, and what I'm telling you is, it's not as far fetched as you think because he's going to want the money. Tepper's got the money. Tepper wanted him, and he's got an O line, and that's all he's thinking about right now. He's tired of getting beat up. Okay.
Okay, so
Let me tell you
here we
something.
go. Here we go. Q, can I please read the article since I
Oh,
showed deference and
okay.
I waited? Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
brother.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, it's your show. Okay, so Kitty wanted to be clear, and I think I owe it to her to say this since I made the statement about it coming off of IG. She didn't post this. Trail posted this in the Discord, and she just sent it to us. Okay, so but here's what the article says. It's by Uncovered NFL. Okay, so it said there's a real chance that the Cincinnati Bengals would make quarterback Joe Burrow available by trade this offseason. Burrow, who's currently on a max contract, would be difficult to trade for, but many league personnel and executives that I've reached out to about this believe he could land the Bengals 2 future first-round picks plus a starting caliber player, preferably on defense, you would think. Why would the Bengals do this? One, the offense has proven capable of putting up points without him. That's what Andrew just said. The assets received for Burrow can then be invested into the defense. Another thing Andrew pointed to. So I don't disagree. That's why I wanted to read it, Andrew. It says, it goes further to read, teams that could make sense for Burrow include the Arizona Cardinals, potential quarterback swap with Kyler Murray, the
They
New
both got
York
empty
Jets,
contracts.
with all their draft capital, and the Miami Dolphins potential quarterback swap with Tua. Something to keep in the back of our minds once the season comes to a close. That's the entirety of his.
Bryce. We'll give
Yeah,
Bryce
yeah,
2
yeah.
first-round picks.
But see, you talking about we'll give him Bryce, but Bryce ain't got the capital that those two quarterbacks got now. Ain't
You got
nobody
a
gonna
point
want to
there.
trade for
He
Bryce.
cheaper than Tua. He cheaper than Tua in the quarterback swap.
But them two
But
first
see,
round
Tua
picks
got that
is a lot
contract.
too,
First round
though.
picks is like good money.
cheaper.
Them
He
first
cheaper
round
than
picks is
Tua
good money.
and Kyler Murray.
And Tua
It
can do a
ain't
little
gonna be
bit more
money.
than what
It
Bryce
ain't
can
gonna
do.
be a
And
matter of
besides,
money.
anyway,
It ain't
they
gonna be a
play in
matter
a
of money.
cold weather. They play in a cold weather area, so they'll probably get Kyler Murray before anybody.
Bloody, that option gonna look real damn good on the table for that owner.
It
Yep, two
does.
first
It
round
does.
picks.
Oh yeah.
It does. It
Hey,
really
hey,
does.
Yeah.
and guess what, y'all? The one thing they ain't talking about, the one
What's
thing they
up?
ain't talking about with this whole equation, we
What's
got
up?
lemon pepper Tipper. If he want to
Yeah.
throw the money out there, he gonna throw the
Oh
money.
yeah, he gonna
Let me
Yes,
ask
yes,
y'all
he
a
he
will.
work
question.
hard
Let me
enough.
let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question seriously. Seriously.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how much money is gonna matter in this situation, right? Because the other team, Joe Burrow's already under contract. So there's nothing out of escrow that an owner can do to secure this. It's strictly going to be a matter of trade. And that's why they put trades in here. But even when it comes to Tepper's money, let me ask y'all a question. Who has he landed really of significance for y'all with all of his money?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Not yet. He need a
Well,
signature
Nobody.
signing.
but you're right. But what we know, you can say that in retrospect because what we know now about Bryce Young, it was a total failure. But will you argue that Bryce Young wasn't one of the most touted draft choices at the
Didn't
time?
have anything to do with money. It didn't have anything to do with money.
No. Well, now it didn't. But you don't think if he would have panned out, that he wouldn't have been putting that kind of money out? if Bryce Young could have put up the numbers that Burrow did, you don't think that Tampa
Well,
would
No,
money for
no.
him?
well, you got to look at the money we done spent on the offensive line, Red. I mean, you put one of the highest paid
That was a
offensive lines
matter.
out there
That was a matter
for
of your
that part.
salary cap, is what I'm saying. That was a matter of your salary. Now, when you talk about money, you talking about like acquiring a Ben Johnson. You whiffed on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, what
but
I'm
Yeah.
trying to say,
we spend money on the
you
coaching
got a
staff
thirsty
and
owner.
Ricky Will.
You got a
Well, we
thirsty
tried to get
owner with a
Watson, we
big
striked
wallet.
out. Yeah. Well,
You got a thirsty owner with a big
try to
wallet.
get Stafford,
I think
we striked out.
there's no doubt in my mind that they would make at least a play at him
Hell yeah.
if it
You
pans
got them.
out.
I think
Ain't
they
no way
would too. I think
Tampa
they
ain't
would
gonna be
too. But let me
outbid.
ask you this:
If
I
Shit,
think
Burrow
they
is on
anything
would
that
to
too.
market, I
shit,
refuse to believe
anything
Tampa
to
would let
I think
anybody
they would
outbid
too.
him.
I think they would too. But honestly, I believe I know where y'all coming from. I don't. Yeah, I heard Andrew say, and Goat say, and Q, I fear Joe Burrow coming to the NFC South.
Yeah, you
I
do.
really don't. Well, Q, let me just tell
Oh,
you
you
what I
tell. You
feel.
got you
Let
Yeah,
me
you
tell.
tell
do.
you what I feel. Let me tell
You a
you what
nigga
I
and a
feel.
liar if you telling
Well, I'm
me
gonna
you
tell
don't
you
fear
what
that
I feel.
motherfucker coming here.
I could choose to remain silent and let y'all have fun over this discussion. But y'all know me better than that. I'm an antagonist. So yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
give
say.
you a different opinion.
Yeah,
And
well.
what? And this is the opinion. Joe Burrow is good for 6 to 8 games a season the last 3 years.
But
Yep.
why is that, Red?
Well, because
Joe
he's
get
injury
hurt
prone.
every fucking year and
One of
miss every
And
other
why is he
season.
hurt?
Why?
Sometimes Q. I know you want to say the offensive line, you have a better one, but sometimes he gets hurt in the preseason. Now, when it comes to what you would have to do to compete with a team named in this article like the Jets, you can't outbid them. You can't.
Nope.
You can't. They could give 2 first-round picks in
But
2026
but
for
but
Joe
the Jets
Burrow
wouldn't do
and
that. I'm gonna tell
another
you why the
one
Jets
The
wouldn't do
Jets
and
that.
wouldn't do
another
The,
that,
one
bro. They
and
the
wouldn't do
Jets
another
wouldn't
one
that.
do
You
that.
know why
and
the
another
Jets
The
one,
won't
Jets wouldn't
do
do
it?
D'Angelo.
that.
And
The
You know
Jets
another
trying
why?
to
one,
build.
Hold
D'Angelo. You
on,
They
don't
they
know
Red,
what
ain't.
Red.
they'll do.
Hold
Hold
You
on.
don't know
on, hold
what
on,
they'll
hold on.
do. You
Hold
don't
on.
know
Let me
what
tell you
they'll
why,
do.
Red.
You
Here
They
we
don't know
go.
want to
what
build.
they'll do.
No,
I'm
they
Here we
simply
they
go.
saying, I'm simply saying they have better draft picks next
No, you don't.
year
Yeah, but you're
than
not
you
seeing
do.
the
Yes,
picture,
but
Red.
Red, they
Here's the
just got
deal.
rid of. They
The
just
reason
got
they
finished doing
won't
the
do it.
trades up
Yeah,
with Aaron Rodgers. They just
yeah,
got
They're
done
not
with that.
making
They're
no
yeah.
not
But
doing
moves.
it again.
they won't
the
do it
Jets
because
the
of
Y'all
Jets
Aaron
the
crazy as
Jets
Rodgers.
hell.
the
Y'all
Jets
crazy
no
as
the
hell
Jet.
for
Hold
arguing
on, hold
against
on,
what
hold
I
on,
just said.
hold on,
Y'all
hold on,
crazy
Red.
as
Let me tell
hell.
you why.
Y'all,
The
I don't
Jets
give
the
a
Jet.
fuck.
Hold
I
on,
don't give a fuck
hold
how
on,
much you argue against me. This is my point. This is
hold
He ain't
my
gonna
on,
let you
point,
get
Red.
it out
D'Angelo. This is my
there.
point. No, I'm finna hush. This is my point,
Lordy.
D'Angelo. If you
Uh-huh.
gonna tell me that you have more draft capital than the
I'm
Jets
not
do,
saying that.
go,
I'm not.
go,
That's not what I'm
go,
saying, Red. If you
go.
let me listen, let me listen. If you listen, this is what I'm trying to say. The Jets wouldn't do that because they just tore their whole goddamn. They're tearing their whole fucking infrastructure down. So to go get Joe Burrow wouldn't make no goddamn sense. Why would you spend all that damn draft capital on Joe Burrow when you ain't got shit for him?
When
You
you
ain't
could
got
just
shit
draft a
for him.
quarterback.
When you get
When you
drafted
could draft
quarterback,
the number one
they want
quarterback
to.
in that
You're right.
in that draft.
They're trying. They want to build. They're building that shit from the ground up right now. They're not a quarterback
Mm-hmm.
away. They're not a quarterback away, so
Okay.
it wouldn't make sense for them to do
Okay.
that. Is what I'm
Okay.
trying to say.
Nick,
Yes.
Yes,
Nick,
they
do
can
me a
afford them.
favor. Nick, do me a favor. With your inside
That makes
sources,
sense.
find out for me within the next week or two, and you might be able to call somebody
This
today
nigga Red
who's
diabolical.
tied into
Nigga
the
ain't got
Jets.
no sources.
Just
That nigga ain't got no
ask
sources.
them
What the fuck you
Really
if
ain't.
talking
they
about?
think, because Nick knows a lot of Jets fans. Ask them if they think the Jets would be interested in trading for Joe Burrow.
Red,
Did
you
you
know they
listen
gonna
to what
let
I
it
just
go,
said?
huh?
Hey,
Did
hey,
you
You know
listen
they
to
gonna
what I
let it
just
Man,
go.
we
said,
don't
Red?
need no
They got no offensive
content. We ain't
line.
heard, cousin.
They got
Content
no
warning.
weapons. They got rid of the
Content.
receiver. And you
Content.
telling me they could go get a
No,
quarterback and bring him in here?
They
they
still got
still got
man.
their
They
Well,
got
receiver.
Garrett
He just
so
Wilson.
hurt
They
let
this
me
still
year.
let me
got
break
Garrett
it
Wilson.
down. Let me
They
break
still
it
got
down
Mother,
like
you
Garrett
know that
Wilson,
this.
but
man.
that's all
Let
they
Q,
me
got.
Q,
break it
that,
down
Q, that
like
nigga Red
this.
don't want us to have no
Let me
peace. He
break
want us
it
to stay in
down
the
like I
dark.
damn sure
He
don't,
want us to
They'll
So
see
let
it
me
all.
break it down like this. Let
You
me
a
break
rebel
it down
rouser.
like
That's what
this.
you is.
I don't know if the Jets will be interested in trading for Joe Burrow, but I
They
know he
thinking
ain't going.
about
I
stopping
know he
Garrett
ain't going to
Wilson,
the
Red,
man.
Panthers.
we
I
got
think
you,
he
Red.
got. I think he
Red,
got. I
we
may be
got you.
mistaken.
We
Andrew,
got
no,
you,
I
Red.
got y'all. I got y'all,
No,
Andrew.
no,
And let me
no. Let
tell
me
you.
tell you
And
why
let
we
me tell
got
you
you.
how, Andrew.
Because hold on,
Because
Red.
I think he has a no
What
trade
year?
God
clause.
damn, Red.
Listen, Red.
You on
And she
Red,
has
fire.
a
let
Here
me
we
say,
go,
hold
bump
on.
boy.
down.
Let me
Here we
cut
go,
this
boy.
off.
Boy,
Fuck
Hear
Red
that.
don't
me
want
out,
that to happen.
Red.
Boy,
Hear
Red
me
don't want
out.
that to
Hear me
happen.
out,
Boy, he can't even
Capo.
stop
That's a
I'm
talking.
fucking
threat.
with
Now tell
y'all.
me he
See
threatened.
that?
He
See
I'm
that?
fucking
threatened.
with
D'Angelo, you see
y'all.
that shit,
You
right?
I'm
did the
just
Uh,
fucking
same
with
thing.
y'all.
What you know
yeah.
what you did to
Dang, Q.
you
He
did
was
the
He
about to
same
feel
thing
gang
to
up.
Kirk
threatened.
Cousins. You did the same thing
Yeah,
with
he
Kirk
is.
Cousins. I mean, what are you
Yes,
accusing
he is.
us for?
I know. I know.
Come
I'm gonna
on.
file a warrant on you,
I
Red, for
know.
inciting a riot.
I
That's what
know.
I'm gonna do. You just
Okay,
He
incited a
so
said I'm
riot.
going on you
my last
sign
point
no
is
right.
this. My last point is this. I think he has a no
Yeah,
trade
yeah.
clause. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Now you got no trade clause. Now he don't want to come here.
This
He
nigga.
don't.
Well,
I
This
don't think he got a
nigga.
no
Why would
trade
he
Red
go
don't
He
to
know
clause.
on
what
his
a peace
Carolina?
man.
look, Red.
Why would
Red
he
don't know
go to
what peace look.
Carolina? Why would he go to Carolina?
Cause we a damn good organization. That's why, Red. That's your
Nah,
answer.
I don't
Okay,
know about that
okay,
now.
okay.
I
Hey,
wish we
okay,
Cause
was.
we
okay. A
Better than
damn
y'all.
good
No, 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 no,
organization.
we
bloody.
one
Go,
quarterback
I'm
go.
away
on
from
y'all
winning, man.
ass. I'm on y'all ass
It's a
this
No, you're
morning.
not. No,
I'm
you're
on
not.
No,
y'all
you ain't.
Listen,
ass.
I'm just a
I'm on y'all
realist,
ass
bro.
this
And
morning.
me looking at it like, why the fuck would the NFL even want him to come to our small market, bro?
I'm on
Dude,
y'all ass
Cincinnati
this
a
morning.
small market. What you talking about?
Right, right.
There's a
We
small
bigger than
market, but they
Cincinnati.
got the Steelers
Cincinnati.
and they
They
got the
smaller than
Ravens
us.
in their
I'm on
division, which
y'all
gonna
ass
put them
this
on
morning.
television
No, you're
every
not, Red. I
other
see what
week.
you're
Yes,
doing.
I am. Yes, I am. Yes,
no,
I
you,
am,
you
BJ.
ain't. No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Red, I don't appreciate this
And then
negative
plus
energy you
all the
putting
top
down here, Red.
quarterbacks, they
Yeah,
always in
yeah,
the
he a
AFC
Logic,
negative
Championship
motherfucker
logic,
game.
today.
logic, Q. Y'all know how much I love y'all, Andrew. I hate to do it, but
Nah,
boy,
you loved
if
every
y'all
minute of
Nah,
that.
you
think,
enjoyed
I
if
every
don't
bit
y'all
like
of
this.
that.
think, if
That
y'all
extra
think
row of
I
teeth
want
in
to
your mouth
see,
is very happy. Yes,
yeah,
it
He
is.
Q,
said an extra
Q.
roll
If
of
y'all
teeth.
think I
Black
want to, if
motherfucker.
y'all think I want to see King, let me call him Kane.
Yeah, you gotta
Kane,
put
Joe
reference
Burrow
on
in the
it.
NFC South. Y'all crazy as a motherfucker. I'm gonna
I
holler
know it.
until I
I
can't even
know it.
talking no more.
I
Shit, y'all
know it.
crazy. Andrew
I
Wright,
know it.
Andrew Wright, the logic right. I don't want to see y'all have shit good.
Yo, what
You
you
damn
say?
Saturday
right.
night,
Oh, we
I
I
know
know
it.
it.
y'all.
I
I
did
know
it
it.
though.
Saturday night,
I
y'all
know
gonna
it.
keep.
The,
Listen, Q. Y'all gonna keep Bryce Young and you gonna extend the motherfucker.
You a
don't you
damn
don't
lie.
you talk
You's
that
a
shit. Don't
goddamn
put
lie.
evil on
don't you
me.
put that on me,
Don't
Ricky
you put
Bobby.
that on
Don't
me.
you put that on us.
Speak that
Red,
evil on
Red
me.
got his
Put
money
that
working
evil
on
on
Red.
He
me.
You
say,
Don't
don't
damn
you
put that
right.
put
money
the
on me.
evil
I
on
No,
love
me.
the
Ricky
fact
Bobby.
that Joe got you bothered if he come over
That
here.
man
He
cooking.
got
Not
he in
Joe
your
Burrow,
spirit.
please.
You
Please
won't be
not
able to
Joe
sleep
Burrow.
right. You
Please
can't
not
sleep
Joe
right with
Burrow.
that nigga in the south.
Hey,
You
How
wouldn't.
Don't
dare you,
worry
hey,
Ricky
about it. We
Bobby?
ain't gonna get Joe Burrow.
y'all
They ain't
fuck
gonna make
around
no
and
move
get Joe
like that.
Burrow.
Yes, sir.
Y'all fuck around and get Joe
You take
Burrow.
Bloody
I'ma
with
get me
you.
a
Take him to
I'ma
Atlanta.
get
Take him on over
I'ma get
there.
me an
Hey,
AFC
I ain't
team.
going to no motherfucking
I'ma get
Atlanta.
me
I
an
just
AFC
know
team.
ain't
I ain't
nothing
lying
like
to
that gonna
y'all.
Take
happen
that
with
nigga
us.
to
We ain't never
Atlanta
make
with
no
you.
move like
Y'all
that,
get
bro.
Joe Burrow, I'm gonna get me
Yeah,
an
well,
AFC team. I
nigga,
ain't
don't
lying
kill
to
my
you.
dreams.
Hey,
Bro,
Red,
it's
when you do
that's not
something
in
for me like
reality
that,
yet, man. If
Yes,
it's
it
Nigga,
is.
don't kill
reality, then
my
I
dreams.
understand the fan base can
do,
go crazy. But
hey,
we
hey,
going
hey,
crazy
hey,
over
do,
Don't you
over
speak
our
that evil on
apologies.
me, Ricky
You
Bobby.
want me to read Flame?
hey, hey,
You
Red,
damn right.
read Flame Super Chat for me
I
then,
got
Red.
you.
Do
I
that for
got
me.
you. I got you. That's my boy Flame for Jesus. What's good morning, Flame?
Big
Flame
flame.
says, Flame says, yes, sir, Mr. Flame. Flame said, good morning, everyone. I hope you all have a blessed day. You too,
Yes,
Flame.
sir.
I hope you have a
It's
blessed day. And I
Mr.
hope they
Burns and
open.
everybody else. It's Mr.
Yes, sir.
Flame and everybody else.
Yes, sir. And I hope they open up this government again, Flame, because your boy need a paycheck. Okay, so
God
Flame
damn.
goes on to say, I hope y'all have a blessed day. He says, and now he's talking about the Panthers. Don't get it twisted. This ain't Red Swarm. This I'm just reading. We would be the definite top dog with Joe Burrow here at QB. Flame likes it. He said he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be hit here like he was in Cincinnati. So Flame is saying he got a better offensive offensive line. Can't
Yes,
argue with
sir.
that at all, Flame.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
can't
can
No.
pay
argue that.
$10 super chat. You can't
And
argue with
Ted
that, y'all.
McMillan would have 1,500 yards with goddamn
Who?
with this
Who
nigga,
Easy.
man.
you?
And Leggett,
Who?
Easy.
Leggett,
Who?
and Leggett,
Ted
Leggett going
McMillan.
down.
Yeah.
Leggett
McMillan.
a bit 11, 1,200 yard receiver, but you,
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah,
Jimmy
y'all
Horn
got
have
hurt some
about
hey,
shit.
700.
Yep. Jimmy
yeah,
Horn
But
had
not
Yeah,
not
yeah.
not
Kitty,
a
you see
question.
what you
Okay,
did,
yeah, yeah,
Kitty? I'm gonna have to
yeah.
listen to this shit
Just
all
You
off
see,
remind
you
them.
see
season.
how fucking I'm dreaming now. This
but
shit
see,
See,
right here
Kitty.
hurts my
will they even? But
spirit.
see,
Yeah,
question,
you're
question.
dreaming.
Will they
Fairy
keep
tale
Rico
world.
if this shit even happens?
Huh?
I wouldn't give
They'll
a
keep
fuck.
everybody. They'll keep
I don't
every.
give a
Y'all
damn
keep
with no fucking
everybody.
Rico.
Rico
You
Y'all
would
got
keep
be
Joe at
Oh,
that
everybody.
now
moment.
you don't give a damn
you
about
got Joe.
Rico.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
give a damn
yeah,
about
yeah,
no
yeah.
Rico.
You see how fuddled our damn fan base is.
Boy, y'all
I'm just
something
telling
else.
We
you.
love
Y'all
Rico for a
something
You
else.
whole
got a
month. We get Joe
quarterback.
Bro.
You
Oh
got a
damn, Rico, he
Hold
quarterback.
on.
going to
You
take
got a
two away.
quarterback, you don't need the running back.
Hold on.
You got a quarterback, you don't need the fucking running back then.
I
Yes,
already
you
Boy,
told
y'all
do.
y'all
You
something
anyway.
else.
still need a running
I already
game.
told y'all
Burrow
anyway.
had a
I
great
wouldn't
Don't you
Boy,
give
got
no
y'all
your boy
Rico
something
that
else.
Chuba?
section.
Don't you got
Oh my
Chuba?
god.
Let me
Don't you say
fuck
Motherfucker,
y'all
you.
yes, I
love
would, Ty.
Chuba?
I already said I wouldn't sign Rico back next year anyway, so I wouldn't give a damn we had Rico or not. We get Joe
Let me tell
Burrow.
you something, Bloody Knuckles.
So I'm hearing
With
y'all
Joe
giving up on
Burrow,
Bryce Young.
yeah, fuck Bryce. With Joe Burrow, let me tell you
Yes.
exactly how this shit would look. The
Go
thread of
ahead.
his fucking arm, the thread of
Right.
this nigga arm would back them sons of bitches. Them bitches be doing juvenile 400 degrees in that motherfucker when he step on that
Okay.
field. The
Okay.
thread of this nigga stepping on the field opens up the offense immediately.
So
So
just
Immediately.
Canales
Bryce
will be
Young.
so
Bryce
Canales
Young.
can really run everything on his play sheet.
You goddamn Skippy. You
So fuck
motherfucking
Bryce
right.
Young.
All over the book.
Fuck Bryce
You
Young is
Guess
what
what?
y'all
motherfucking
saying.
right.
The globe,
Canales will
the
be my
globe
nigga.
playbook would drop from the sky, and the pages would open, and there would
Boy,
be
y'all nasty.
let there be light.
You
Let
damn
there be
right.
light.
You damn
Let it
right.
be
Let
bright.
it be light. Let
Let
it be
it be
light. And
bright.
let it be good.
Yes,
Yes.
So the bank would just be running out of fireworks because we be scoring so much.
yes.
That what it sound like.
Every
That
time
what
you
it
look,
sound
that
like,
nigga
Black.
Joker put up 50 fucking touchdowns here in Bank of America.
That what
50.
it sound like, Bloody.
50.
That what it sound like.
Oh
50.
shit.
Damn it. Damn it, Joe
50.
Burrow.
So
Damn
what?
it,
If, so
Joe
what if they?
Burrow.
What if they say they want Nick Scott or J.C. Horn on the defense? Because you know they're gonna want something on
No,
defense.
no, no, no,
Uh,
no, no, no.
Ah, you
Yeah,
see,
you right.
Oh.
they're gonna
Now,
want to
now,
improve
now.
their defense now.
We
Bloody.
get,
They
we
ain't
give
just
him
gonna get this
Presley.
nigga up for no first
We
round
give
picks
him
and don't want to
Presley.
improve
We
their
give him
defense
Presley.
I
now.
send him Derek
We
Brown.
give
I give him
Presley.
Derek Brown. I
No,
You
give him
gonna
no,
Derek
give
no,
us
Brown.
no, 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 no,
our
no, 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 no,
best
no,
I
no.
give him Derek
defensive
Brown.
lineman?
No. I
You
give
know
him
why?
Presley. I
You
give
know
him
why?
Presley. I give him
You
Well,
know
Presley.
why I say
they got
Derek
to have
Brown over
something.
Princely, over Nick Scott. Nick Scott and Princely are young bulls, and
Oh,
you
Right.
got
they
time
don't
to
want neither one
mature.
of them in exchange. They don't
Hey,
want neither one of them in
But you don't
exchange.
Derek
want to
Brown
run
is a
stopper.
Pro
Remember
Bowl.
how
Well, what
defense
about,
looked
hold
last
on,
year
hold on, hold
without
on, hold
Derrick
on.
We
Brown.
we
One
give
thing,
DJ
But goddamn
Water.
it, I could swallow
We
the pill of Derek
one
Brown going a lot
no
one
faster
thing
than
no
about it,
J.C.
they
Q.
Horn.
Hell
don't
no,
want
Q.
to
Nigga,
Hell
you
no.
can't.
Man,
I could.
they
No,
don't
no.
I
they
said
don't
me,
want
give
to
nigga.
Nick
combine.
Me.
Nick Scott,
He
man.
talking
They
about
don't
Q,
want
I'm
to
gonna be
said
Fuck
honest,
you
man.
talking
me.
about? Me, nigga.
I
Me.
got a 15
the
minutes
He
to
gonna
go
give
do
him
what
same.
I'm
credit
gonna
for
do
What
here,
about
real.
what
man.
about
Now
DJ
they're not
Water?
gonna
We give him
want
DJ
either one
Water.
of
We give
Yeah,
him
yeah,
DJ
yeah,
Give
yeah.
him
Water.
Give him who you want. Give him who you want.
DJ Wanham.
Yeah,
yeah,
give
That's
him
not
Nick
enough.
Scott.
something like
The
that.
nigga that
That's
no,
that's
yeah, it
that's
is.
not enough.
Cause they say he replaced Burns, didn't they? That what they told
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he
how you
on
sell it.
for
That's how
Oh,
you
here we
us,
sell
go.
it.
not
That's
for
how you
them.
sell it. No,
They
that's
gonna
how you
want
sell
they
it.
gonna
No,
want
he
a
got 8 sacks.
solidified
He
player
got eight
on their
sacks.
defense.
He got eight
Give him
sacks.
Nick
Give
He
Scott
the
to give him
guy.
we
Because you
give
got to
we
remember
we
Trey
we
Henderson,
we
he's
give
getting
Gainwell
we'll give
older.
Williams.
hold on. We'll
He's
give Lathan Ransom. We'll
aggressive.
give him Lathan Ransom and
No.
goddamn
Give him
DJ
Nick
Water.
Scott. Give him Nick Scott and Wanham.
They don't
They
want
can
Nick
get up.
Scott. They already
Ransom,
had
he's
Nick Scott.
freaking
They already
Well,
had
dude.
Nick
sell it.
Scott.
You
They
can
ain't gonna
sell it.
want Nick
No,
Scott. They already
they
had
gonna
Nick
want
Scott.
they gonna want 2 first round picks and something serious on their
No,
defense.
we're gonna put a fresh coat of
For
paint on
all
Nick
They're
Scott,
pro,
not
man.
gonna
for
want
all pro,
first
as y'all
round.
feel
They're
like
not
a
gonna
Hall of
want
Fame
JT.
esque
They're
quarterback,
not gonna
they gonna
take
want
the
something
money.
big on their defense.
They
Derek
gonna
DJ
Bro,
Water.
if
We give
they do
DJ
DJ
that,
Water.
Wanham is
they're
not
trying
big,
to
bro.
get low. They're trying to get their book straight, is what they're trying to do. So they're not gonna
Mm-hmm.
take
Try to
Derek
balance
Brown's
the book.
salary. They're not gonna take JC's salary. They're not. They
Hmm.
Right,
want a young
right.
player,
Yeah.
is what they're
Yeah,
gonna
you're
want
right. You're right.
on
Yep.
Yeah, you're
rookie
right.
deal.
So they're gonna
Is what
draft
Yeah.
they
him.
gonna want.
they're
So
gonna
we give
draft
him
a
Princely.
replacement.
We give him
You can
He
get
Princely
said,
and
so we
got
give him Princely.
you can give him
It
you
works
can
we
give
give
him
him
for their book. It
Wanham.
really
You can
does.
give him Trevin Wallace. There you
It
go.
works for
Boom.
their book. It really does.
Yeah, I might give Wallace.
I give him
I give
Wallace.
Wallace. I
Wallace
wouldn't
already
give
got a
him
shoulder
Princely.
injury. He
I
might
give
not be
Oh
Wallace.
playing
my
next
hell, we
year.
God.
give
Just
Well,
give
hell,
y'all
we
somebody
give
ain't
who
him
just
Rose.
damn near
exactly.
broke.
Hell, we give him
Well, we
Rose.
getting
Exactly.
a
We
broke
give
up
him
Buddy,
Rose
quarterback if it
Bowman.
happens. So I
Goddamn
guess
And then
he
you
Rose
give
getting
him Bryce
Bowman.
swapped.
on
Darren
top. The
Wallace.
cherry on top. There
That
you
mean
go.
And just throw Bryce out there
drafted
too,
a
huh?
linebacker.
There you go. Yeah, get rid of him.
Well, y'all
Yeah,
just
you can
throwing
just
away
have him.
Wallace,
He
man.
got to be on the books. Y'all can just have him too, huh?
Yeah, cherry on the top. Yeah. This is a thank
Cherry
you
Ain't like
call.
on
This
Wallace's
ain't a
top.
thank you
arm fell
call.
off. Y'all ready to throw the boy away
We, we,
already?
we, 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 we get him a backup quarterback. We get him a backup. We get him a backup
We'll give him
quarterback.
a backup. From what I told, what I was hearing that he's a damn a community college quarterback, so he named a backup.
Yeah.
Hello.
Y'all know,
He's
y'all
really,
know you bring in a barrel. Y'all know Bryce got to go. Y'all know Bryce is gone. So you give him Bryce too. You give him
but
Bryce
no,
anyway.
Bryce can go out the door. Well, no, he's
Well,
still
yeah,
on
he
No.
can
contract,
go.
Throw
so
him in
yeah,
the
he's gonna
package.
have to
Bryce,
go
Throw
in
him
the
in the
he
package.
package.
go.
You
Bryce
getting
gone.
2 first rounds. You getting
Yeah.
Wanham. You getting
Bryce.
Wallace and
Bryce
Bryce.
still in the
That's a
deal. Yeah,
good
Bryce
package.
is in the deal. Yeah,
God
Bryce in the
damn, that's a
deal.
lot. I ain't
It
talking
is.
about Bryce. I'm just
It
looking
is.
at 2 first-round picks. Damn,
I
and
would.
and we
Look,
still
look, look, look,
need to
look.
address the
Bloody, look,
linebacker
We
situation.
bloody. If
we
they
get
if
him
they, if they take
Second
him in
Bryce
the
round
in
pick come
any
second
up. That's the
round.
trade,
first
do
linebacker
it.
you get. You just got
If they
to
Yeah,
take
do it.
Bryce in any
right.
trade, just
We
pull
we
the
get
trigger.
linebacker with the second round pick. I ain't worried about that. We can
Yeah.
get we can get
If
linebacker.
Bryce
Yeah,
is
we
in
get
any
linebacker second
trade,
round pick.
do it. If they accept any trade with Bryce Young
He
in it, pull the
just
fucking
said just
trigger.
push the button.
I don't give a fuck. Give him 4. I don't care.
Like, All right, well, hopefully Dan Morgan hears y'all because our last GM we could have got 2 first-round picks for somebody. It's like, nah, we don't want that.
Don't bring that
So,
up. I'm trying to have a headache. Don't bring that up. That was
but that GM no longer with us. So
Man,
hopefully
that
Dan
scab
Morgan
just
hears this
cleared
and
up,
think
and here
about
you
this
go. That scab just cleared up, and here you
and
go.
sit there and tell Tepper, now listen, 2 first-round picks, you get Joe Burrow in here now, and we can throw in some pieces and you get Bryce off your hands.
That's the key right
What?
there. Him, you got to get this
What?
black
Let me.
cat out of here.
Some of that shit right
What?
there.
Hold on, y'all. What y'all do it with? What about it? What about they wanted 2 first-round picks and Nick Gordon? Nick Gordon had to go if
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. I ain't
Nick
mad
Gordon
at
got to
that.
go.
I'm not mad
Yeah,
at
you
that.
might well get him on up out of here. Yeah,
Yeah, he had
yeah,
to
he had to
go.
Good
go.
Lord, the man just spent 1 year. He gone already.
Yeah, and Burrow got to go.
Y'all get
Burrow
it a
got to
wallet?
go.
Good Lord.
You just bring him in
And,
the hey, bring him in the room and sit him down and tell him, you know what?
yeah, then that means you got
We
to go.
appreciate your services, but you're going to Cincinnati. Bye. We
What
got
I
Joe.
do?
Damn.
This is business. This ain't personal. This is business.
Right, right.
That's crazy. And I like Nick Gordon
Come
too.
to the office and bring your shit.
I like
Yeah.
him
Come to
too,
the office
but
and bring your shit.
Bro,
but
that's
I ain't
messed
gonna
up.
let.
Y'all
But
could
I
have
ain't
you
gonna
could at
let him.
least had
I
him
ain't
go
gonna
back
let
and
him.
get his
I ain't gonna
stuff.
let
You
him
don't tell him
hold
to
me
bring
up from
his
getting
stuff.
Burrow. I tell you
See?
that damn much.
See?
That's sir.
See?
That's wrong, bro. That's
You
wrong.
screaming down the hallway.
Hey,
We
go
got Joe.
come
Good
to the office and bring
Lord.
your shit, huh? That was too
Yeah, yeah.
funny.
Ain't no confusion
Bring
here.
your shit. And you already
Oh.
know. Bring your shit with you.
That's dirty. That's
So what's he
dirty.
gonna tell the equipment manager
Oh, that
snatch
was
everything
funny.
out of number 9 locker
Yeah,
room,
yeah,
huh? And
yeah,
just
yeah.
put a whole new number 9 in there, huh? Just cleanse the
Throw
whole
that,
locker
yeah,
room, huh?
yeah.
Saves
Change
the
that
fuck
name
out of it.
tag.
Saves the fuck out of it.
Wash these
That's
sins
just
away. I
Burrow.
sure would.
That's why I tell
I
her
would
bring
say
your shit.
Scrub all that bad voodoo and shit out that locker so it can be nice and clean for the new number 9, huh?
man, bloody. Look at here.
Yeah.
If
My
we
motherfucker's crazy, man.
if we do get Joe Burrow, I'ma really say titties, boy. Y'all gonna see me twerk on
You
Well,
probably
I
gonna go
don't know
buy some
about
titties, huh, Jalen?
Jalen, don't tell nobody
Jalen
that.
gonna
I don't
go
know
buy
about
some
on
titties.
that.
camera.
I don't know about all
Jalen, you
that,
go buy some
but
titties, huh, Jalen?
I
Jalen
Yep.
don't know
go
about
buy
all
some
that,
titties.
but I mean, hey, I've never seen Carolina put a move like that, so I gotta see it to believe. Period.
Jalen say he
Carolina's
gonna get some
never
implants. Look, Jalen say he gonna get
Carolina's
some
never
implants.
done anything close to that, so I gotta see it.
Jalen say he gonna get some implants and get Burrow.
Sad.
Thing
Family.
is, we need to add Burrow on our list. So Kyler Murray, Mac Jones, and Burrow. That should be our top three.
I don't know.
Now,
Kyler Murray,
Jalen,
Not
I
Kyler
don't know.
Murray.
Jalen,
Hell no.
we could go,
Hell no. Not no Kyler
we could
Murray.
go back to
You
you
hear that,
twerking,
Q?
Jalen. Now,
What's
why
up,
in the
Q?
blue hell did I hear you say you be twerking?
I
Don't do
would if
Q
we got
Q
Burrow.
Q Q.
We
Don't
had this talk
Q
already, Jalen, didn't we?
Q
I
Q
was in the store just
Q.
now. No, nigga, no, I got to
Don't
tell
start
him,
him up, Q. Don't start him up, Q.
Jalen,
It's still daylight. Don't start him up.
Jalen. Why the fuck is you
But
shaking your ass?
And see, here he go. Here we go.
because it's Burrow, why not?
We
Because
going
he
to
want to
line all
shake
that,
it.
and I'm gonna let y'all know that.
Jalen said he can finna get him a BBL and some goddamn implants. He get Joe Burrow.
Oh, BBL, Jalen. That's how you feel?
Yeah,
He
man,
get
I would do
Burrow.
anything for Burrow.
Yeah, man, it's Burrow, man.
Anything, huh? You suck some dick for
Anything.
Burrow, huh?
No,
Oh my God,
no,
To
Paul.
get him
no,
here. To get him here.
Huh?
Boy,
no,
you
no,
stupid boy.
no, no.
Oh my God.
See,
Yeah. So much
see,
for that.
see. Shit ain't even
So
happen yet.
I'm
Y'all already
sorry
got
I
the
asked.
shit ain't even happen yet. Y'all already sell Jalen's body for Burrow.
Jalen say he go. Jalen
Jalen
say he
sell
gonna
his
get a.
body for Burrow, not us.
J- Jalen say he gonna get a whole goddamn sex change. Goddamn, we get Burrow.
Oh my God.
Jalen, you
You
coming out
gotta
the
get,
closet on us, man?
if
No,
you do that, bro,
no.
you gotta get the
Yeah,
fuck out of you
yeah.
gotta get out of Carolina Panther fan base, bro. I'm no, no,
Jalen,
no.
Jalen.
That's
Why
wrong.
does a man? Why does a man have you shaking your ass?
Cause it's Burrow,
Now
man.
I said a lot of things my goddamn self, but you
You
ain't hear
ain't
me say
have
nothing but shaking my ass for no
I
goddamn
mean he's
Burrow.
he's
Huh?
Joe Shiesty. Fuck out of here.
I mean,
Made the
look,
titties
dog.
hard, huh? Made the
Look,
nipples hard saying that, huh?
look, man. Joe
A little
Burrow,
bit.
he gonna give us. He gonna give us 13 wins, and if we do get
Lord
Burrow, I'm
have
gonna
mercy.
start betting. I'm gonna
Hey,
start
he ain't
betting.
lying yet. He ain't lying yet. He talking truth now.
He talking truth. But
I've
it's a
never
damn
been.
shame he got to suck dick to talk this truth. Come on, Jalen.
I've never been a fan of this nigga.
What the fuck? What you
Oh
Just
doing?
boy.
saying. I'm
That
just
Jelly
saying.
say he getting implants
He
in
ain't lying
BBL.
with it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, well, okay.
Jelly say he become a transgender. We get goddamn Joe Burrow.
Oh
Not
my
this
god,
nigga
I'm not
tossing
gonna
his
say
own
Call,
nothing.
call,
ass around
call,
here.
call him
Lord have mercy.
us. Whatever.
Hey,
What's the word? What the?
Jaleisha.
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
What's
Well,
so? What's the verbiage for the? You know that
I don't
new
know what
shit
the
they be
fucking
saying.
verbiage is, D'Angelo. I don't know how them niggas talk. I don't know
y'all
shit
know how
about
these
them.
niggas
You
talk.
know what's that
Well,
shit? You
for
know they say you know don't call me a she or he is what they do?
oh,
What's that
you
shit?
talking about you talking about pronouns?
Yeah. What's the pronoun? What's the
I ain't
pronoun
got.
for
I don't know.
transgender?
I don't know.
Jalen, what's the
Transformers.
pronoun for? What? Yeah, what's the pronoun for that shit, Jalen?
They them.
Yeah, you know. You
Yeah,
know.
there you go. They them. I know
Yeah,
Jalen
yeah.
know.
They, them,
I know
They
it,
they
them.
them. Yeah.
whatever.
it's like gender neutral type shit.
Yeah, gender neutral shit. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Gender
Gender
Jalen.
neutral.
neutral. What the
Jalen,
hell is
you ain't got
gender
no business
neutral?
knowing about no fucking gender neutral shit.
This
Yo,
is
can we
generation
get
You
off
T.
of
see how
this?
This is
clueless?
generation
Can we
T.
get
You
off
see
of this
how
conversation off
clueless
this Joe
I
Burrow
was?
like fantasy shit, please?
What? The nigga said he was ready to twerk, and I'm concerned. I'm very
I'm not
concerned for this
concerned
nigga.
about Jalen no more. Like that's his business. If he
Let
want to sit
Jalen live
there,
in his truth. Let Jalen live in his truth.
I don't need to know about his truth.
Lord have mercy. Y'all okay with this
I
boy
don't,
sucking
cause
dick?
that's his
Hey,
business.
yeah,
I
well, I'm gonna go
can't.
talk something about something else. Okay. Shout out to Flame
Thank
for
Hey,
you,
hey,
Jesus.
hey, Logic,
thank you,
Yes, sir.
Logic, read playing for Jesus
I
for me,
got
Y'all
you. I
okay
man.
with
got
it?
you. I got you. Shout
thank
out
you.
for Flame for Jesus
Y'all
for
okay
that
with it?
$5 super chat. Give them Wanham, Pat Jones, and Turk. Wanham is a rental. The other two have a 1 and 2 year left on their contract. Yeah,
I
yeah.
would. I'll give them that.
Yeah,
I'll give them
Boom.
that.
I mean, there ain't too much of nothing not off the table if you get a quarterback the caliber of Joe Burrow. That's all we saying.
Yep. Yep.
And the Bengals cheap too. Like that's what y'all forgetting. So I
Yeah, that's what
mean,
they want to do. They want to clear
They
them
they
books.
they may be
they are
cheap, but
cheap.
they know they hold all the chips right now with that fucker as quarterback.
With that what?
They,
With that fucker as quarterback. I don't like Joe Burrow. I never liked
You
that
don't like
I
motherfucker.
know.
what?
I
What?
noticed you don't like him.
No, I
You
don't
know
What?
like
what,
that
bloody?
motherfucker.
You know
His
what, bloody?
quarterback
Why,
skill,
bloody?
his quarterback skills
Bloody
is really good. I
is
give him
what?
that.
You can't deny
I don't
that.
like that.
So
I'm
why
not
you don't
denying
You
like
his
him?
don't like him.
quarterback skill.
Why you
I
So
don't
don't
you
like
like
mean
him?
that.
tell me you
I
want to
don't.
lose games because you don't like the way a nigga look? That's what you trying to tell
First
me?
off, I ain't. First off, pause. I never said that nigga look. I said I don't like him.
You don't
I
like
love
him.
This
it.
Something
this
I
about him you
love
don't
it.
like.
He got he
this is
got that
this is
dog in him. I love it. He
this
Huh?
got
is
that dog in him. That
this
boy
this
got
this
that
The
this
dog
this
fucking
a
in him.
dog.
old beef I got with this motherfucker.
What?
Oh, here we go.
Uh
I gotta
oh.
hear this shit, yeah.
they might do it. Go back to LSU.
Yes,
Okay. Okay.
that
I
That
nigga
get
is
you
not
now.
welcome back here in the Carolinas. Fuck that nigga.
Okay.
that boy
What he do?
Burrow.
I
What
get
he do at
Uh,
LSU in the
he ain't welcome by
Carolinas?
you in the Carolinas. He welcome by me.
Yep, man, for
I'm
sure.
gonna just let y'all. I'm gonna just let y'all figure it out. I saying he ain't welcome in the Carolinas, and yes, he was at that school down there in the boot when this shit happened.
Now, bloody. I done heard you up the hill, motherfucker. You will not
My nigga
disrespect
Trail.
me, no tomorrow,
King.
nigga.
King.
Listen, we
There it is.
gonna wash out the old nine and bring in the
Now
new
listen,
nine.
Crash out, crash out.
if he comes to the Carolina and y'all happy, have at it. I'm not gonna
No,
support the motherfucker, but I'm gonna support
bloody.
my Panthers.
I'm appalled by what you said
Wow.
because you didn't say it and believe that Bryce Young, but you won't
Oh
believe
whoa,
in Joe Burrow.
whoa. Let me stop you right there.
That
I
you
didn't say
believe
I
you.
didn't believe in the motherfucker. I
What you
said
say?
I don't like the motherfucker. I know the nigga is a top 3 quarterback in this league. I know that. My
Why
eyes
why
work.
why you don't like him?
He probably the number 1 quarterback in the league outside of what Matthew Stafford doing right now.
Why you don't like him?
I don't like that motherfucker for what he did to me. What it
There you
was
go.
6 years ago.
It's on the
Oh, it's
screen.
Tyler
It's on the
shit.
screen. It's on the screen. It's
There
on the
you
Oh, let me
go.
screen,
see.
Trail.
There's not.
That
Oh,
bullshit that
Damn,
he's saying,
bro.
and technically he didn't do that. We did it
Oh
to ourselves.
oh,
man,
so
fuck
when
Clemson.
he
I
took
don't give a
I
fuck
when
guess you
he
about
don't
no
took
like
Clemson.
Jameis
AJ
Winston either, then,
Terrell
huh?
to a
Right.
No, I don't
missing
like that
barbecue.
cheese and eat tooth them finger eating motherfucker either.
Yeah, wore y'all tail
Hey
out
man,
But don't
listen.
talk about Gus
as a
Trust me,
red
Edwards.
shirt
I
freshman.
still
Hey, yo,
remember that
yo,
from
yo.
Yeah.
2013. I
Yeah.
don't
Drop his
forget, and I
nuts
don't
on you.
We
forgive
Don't
just
talk
gonna
shit.
about
whoop
Gus.
y'all ass
His
Glad
Sunday.
you
name is
told
We
me
gonna
that,
whoop
Don't
bloody.
do
y'all
I'm
that.
ass
glad you
Sunday.
told me that.
We gonna
Don't
whoop
do that,
y'all ass
buddy.
Sunday.
Don't do
You
that. Don't talk
motherfucker.
about my boy Jameis, man.
Yeah, well,
What
fuck
you
him.
mean?
You motherfucker.
He a man of God.
Let
Hey,
him
yo,
A
tell
lot of
you that.
quarterbacks, the man of God.
and Jalen, what the hell are you talking about, Jalen?
I'm a man
Oh,
of God
Because he
too.
said
oh
something
boy.
about Jameis Winston.
No,
I'm a
no,
man of
no, man.
God
You
too.
know, no, you know what I'm. Did you find that red velvet tank top I told you?
Good.
Well,
Oh
well,
shit.
bloody. If
What
that's
is
the case,
wrong with
Yeah.
this young
you shouldn't like Jamar Chase either, because he really dropped his nuts
I
on
don't like
y'all
his boo
motherfucking ass.
thing either.
man?
Okay, okay,
There it is.
okay. I
Damn.
There it
didn't
is.
say
There it
because
is.
Now,
Damn.
Jamar
do I
Chase really
respect
dropped his
their
nuts.
abilities? Are they Hall of Fame wide receivers and quarterback? Yes. My eyes work. But that shit, they stole that shit from us. Fuck this.
And
Fuck all three
They
of them.
it's still
ain't
a
still
goddamn
shit,
thing.
nigga. They
Fuck
They
hurt.
Randy
took that
Moss'
shit.
son. Fuck
They
Jay
took that
Jettas.
shit. They
Fuck
don't no
that
goddamn
that 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 that
stone.
that little midget musclehead running back they had. They
Huh?
they shouldn't they shouldn't have beat us that day.
What
Who
Rick
that was?
Ross
Clyde.
son
They
got
had
to do with
Clyde.
this?
That was
Clyde
Clyde.
Edwards Hilaire, that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
Fuck him
Clyde.
too. They shouldn't have beat us that day.
Man,
What Randy Moss son got to do?
y'all didn't have shit
Cause
with
He
him
the
that
that
tight
nigga
year.
was the
end.
tight end.
Oh.
AJ
Bro,
Terrell got his motherfucking lunch
Expose
took.
his tail, boy. Expose
Yeah, yeah.
him.
Man, that was a
So,
buzz
so,
saw.
so let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something because y'all they sat here. They said 2 first-round picks. I'll be willing to get 3 if that nigga bring us to the
Oh my
Super
I
god.
Bowl in
said the
2 games.
same thing. I
yeah,
said the
me too.
same
I'll
thing.
give them niggas 3
I
if they
said the
bring us to
same
the Super
thing.
Bowl in 3 games.
Listen,
Terrell, I
But
y'all
we
said
be
the
gonna be
saying
same
Joe
thing.
choosing.
I
Burrow.
give him
We
Joe
gonna
three.
be
Burrow
I
choosing
gonna
give him
in the
have the
three.
late
franchise
20s
feeling like it
any
was when we had
motherfucking way.
Cam Newton. They got the
I
same
will
Exactly.
type
give
of
him
swagger.
three.
They got the
Hey,
same
they
type of
won't.
when they walk in a
If
room, things change. That's the same
right,
type of just
right,
like that all over
right,
again.
right.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah,
they
yeah,
want
yeah, yeah.
three, they can have three. Hell, it
And
ain't
we'll
like we
figure
go.
out the
It
rest when
ain't.
we get to it.
It ain't like
There it
we
is.
guaranteed to hit on them any goddamn
There
way.
you
You
go.
give
There
me
There
you
you
three.
go.
go.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
And we gonna be choosing towards the end of the draft any goddamn way. What the hell we here
Right.
for?
How long will it take them to recoup 3 first-round picks from
Hey,
We'll
hey,
y'all?
figure that
Red,
out
you
when we
shut
get
your
to it,
ass
We
up,
Red.
ain't gonna
Red.
We'll
You
worry
figure
about
it
shut
it.
out.
your
Yep,
ass up.
You
and
ain't
not
gonna.
even
Don't
worry
you
about
talk
it.
us out of this, Red.
And
You
Red, you
don't.
shut
You do.
your
You
ass up.
mind your business.
Simple
Worry
question.
about that
3
later
years?
on.
We'll
3
worry about
years?
it when we
We'll
get
worry
to
about
it,
that
Red.
They
later
got
on.
to worry about it if they make the trade. 3 years to get 3 out of
We'll
y'all?
worry about that later
When they
on.
can
We'll
get
worry
when
about
they
that
can get
later
Yeah,
on.
3
yeah,
out of the
yeah, yeah.
Jets
We
in
living
2
in the
years?
moment right
Good
now,
luck with
man.
that.
We
Good
gonna
luck with
live in the
that.
moment.
I can't believe I went away to a 15-minute meeting with my team at work and y'all motherfuckers still living a dream about Joe Burrow. I
Because
see
you
Trail
incited
ass
the
in
Yeah,
here.
riot.
That shit later
Hey,
yeah.
on.
Red,
No
we
Trail
sat through
incited
this
it.
I'm
shit.
scared,
We
Red.
sat through this shit
I'm
when
scared
you
of
went and got
Burrow, bro.
when
Jalen, I'm
y'all went
really
and
not.
signed Kirk
I'm really
Yes, you
not.
Cousins
are. Yes,
behind the
you are.
whole
Jalen,
offseason.
Jalen, listen
I
to me,
want to hear
Jalen.
it.
Listen to me, Jalen. He has a no trade clause. There's no way he would pick to play for the Carolina
No trade
Panthers.
clause,
And
Well,
Santa
he
well,
Claus.
would.
well,
It
He
gonna
well,
said
well,
happen,
he
well,
Red.
would.
Sound like
Red,
a hating ass nigga.
Jalen already said he'll change his sex. He'll have a sex change. We get
Well,
goddamn
Jalen,
fucked up
Good
around
Jalen,
Lord.
here.
you need to go to church, Jalen. You need to go to church, Jalen, and get a cure for that shit right there. If you said
Hey,
that,
hey,
I
hey,
missed it.
hey, stop letting this
And
right here.
actually, you need
Red,
your ass whoop
red,
if you
red,
said
From
that,
from no
Jalen.
longer
red.
You
Jalen,
need
he
the
gonna be
ass whoop.
He gonna be
Hey, red,
Janice.
red, you know
Yeah,
this shit right here.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow been up there with Pittsburgh, motherfucking Lamar, and the rest of them niggas. He walked through
Yeah.
the NFC South. He
Yeah,
walked
he
through
Yeah.
this
will.
bitch with his
Oh
That,
eyes
yeah.
that's why
closed.
he's
Yeah.
talking
He
like
Yeah.
that.
walked
Yeah.
through this motherfucker.
Why would he do
With his
that?
eyes
Why would he
closed.
do that? Let me ask you a question. Why would he
Mm-hmm.
do that when the Rams is looking to within the next 2 years replace
Mm-mm.
Matt Stafford?
Matthew
They
Stafford.
have two first
So
round picks
both of
next
them
year.
cannot
Oh, let me
be.
finish. Let me
Ain't two
finish.
lions
They
in the
have
same
they
goddamn
have
pride,
they
and you don't
have
Yeah,
know
he
they
ain't
that.
talking
have
about
They can't
they
be
nothing.
both
have
of them
Red
on the
ain't talking about nothing.
okay,
motherfucking
go
man.
ahead. Go ahead.
Ain't nothing
Go
but
I
the
don't
ahead.
like
devil.
you no more,
Go
Red
ahead.
In
Swan.
that
I'm trying to.
He the
I
South.
don't give
devil.
a
You got
fuck,
nobody
DJ.
here to
He
I'm
called
the
brother
defend.
voice of
devil.
reality.
Delirious.
You
They
got
have
I
two
don't like
nobody
first
him
here
no
round
to
more.
picks.
defend the
So
They
people.
that's
have
why he's red,
Yeah,
because
they
you
he's the
take my
devil.
they
dream.
have they
Mustafa.
have
Yeah,
two
He
first
will
round
be
picks next
Mustafa
year,
around here.
and
red
he
devil.
can be in the
Mustafa,
Super Bowl
Mustafa,
year
Mustafa.
one. He could be
Mustafa.
in Super Bowl year one
This
with
man
Puka
must be
Nakua.
stopped.
Right, right. Y'all talking crazy and reckless, and I'm here to stop you before you
Diabolical.
hurt
Really?
yourself.
How?
It's
He
us. It's
diabolical.
us.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
diabolical.
yeah. Y'all
No one
talking
really was
crazy
saying
and
nothing about when he was
reckless.
talking about Desmond Riddler.
Desmond
What?
Riddler.
What?
Riddler.
Damn, this nigga
Jalen,
part
what
of
the fuck
Batman
is you
now?
talking
Desmond
about?
The
Riddler.
Riddler.
Desmond Riddler.
Jalen, what the fuck is you talking
What
about,
the hell?
Jalen?
Taylor said
Desmond
Desmond
Ritter
Riddler.
or
Riddler.
some what's his name?
Desmond Ritter.
Desmond
Okay,
Ritter.
Jalen, let
Ritter.
me make it
Ritter.
simple for you, Jalen. You got Bryce Young, and you're gonna have him for 6 more years. Damn it.
He say 6 more years.
Yeah.
Even he don't believe that.
The one left on his contract and a 4-year extension with an option for a 5th year. 6 more years.
You
That's
know
his
what?
You
I don't
really
like.
sentence. That's his sentence.
I
I
personally don't
sentenced
think
y'all.
David Tepper
I
is
sentenced
that
y'all.
stupid.
I sentenced y'all to 10 years with Bryce Young.
He trying to
And
speak
be
this
good.
bullshit into
And
Let's get
be
this
existence.
good
nigga.
That's what he
will
doing.
come up and agree with it. Be
Let's get
good
this
will
nigga
tell
last
you.
word. Let's get this
Yeah,
nigga last
thank
word.
you.
He
Yeah,
trying to
yeah, let me
pull be
get
good into the shit now.
Yes, Lord.
Sorry
Last
about that, y'all.
words.
Sorry
Big
about that.
Red.
My
See,
dog say, "Shut the fuck up and get me my food." No,
See, Miss
I don't
Kitty
like
should have
you no
never
more,
brought
Red
this
Storm. I don't
information
like you,
out
bro.
here.
and you was
Trail did it. Don't put that shit on Kitty. That's Trail
Oh,
trifling ass.
and you was even
He
trying to
trolling.
also,
He trolling.
also,
He know damn
also,
well
you the
he don't
one
even
that
get
you
no
the
Shout out,
one
shout
that
out,
Twitter.
put
shout
the
out, shout out to
information
Trail.
out there.
I'm always, I'm
Yeah,
He
always
say,
protect
"Shout
mine
out
over
to
here.
Trail."
Shout out to
yeah,
Trail.
yeah.
I'm
Shout
telling
out
the
to
truth.
Hey,
Trail.
Red. Hey, Red, you
Yeah.
Shout out to
shut your
Trail.
light skinned ass up. Hey, listen, I was at work loading up my truck, and
Hey, pull up that private
I
chat.
heard the negativity coming from your motherfucking
Trail.
ass.
All right,
Peep the
let's see
Trail,
link
where
I
what
you
put in the
find
private
this
chat,
motherfucker at
Kendo.
on Instagram? Can you at
What you talking
least
about,
get on
Leo?
Twitter?
Hey, hey,
see
hey,
what you.
Red, listen. Hey,
I'm on the road. I can't do it.
I already started recruiting
Man,
Joe Burrow
I
on
went on the
Instagram.
private chat, Nick. It said the page don't exist,
Oh, that
bro.
was Nick. I thought that was Leo. That's Nick. Oh.
Hey, peep the link I put.
What, Nick? Is somebody robbing the house and you
Right,
trying to
right.
talk?
nah.
He
I
he
think
he
some.
doing that.
Nah,
Like
Nick.
that.
No, it's
What
late
going
where
on
he
in
at.
here?
He
It's late.
whispering. I
Whispering
think
and
It's
he
late
shit.
where
Leo.
he at.
I
Whispering
think
like he at R.
I
Kelly
Nah,
think he fucking
closet.
It's
Leo.
nah.
He
listen.
up
I
in
It's
the
late where he
I
closet.
at,
can't. I
man.
can't
It's
really
God
be
like
on the
damn,
show.
bro.
Nick.
It's like
I just
2 o'clock in
Nick
the
wanted
say
to.
you
morning
in
where
Sound like
he
R.
at.
Kelly
Leo.
closet.
I
Damn,
can't. I
Kim,
can't
the
really.
original.
Nick,
Listen,
man, you
it's
sound like
late where
He
it's
couldn't
early in the
tell
Damn,
that
boy,
was
morning
you
where
Leo.
he
in
I
R.
ain't
at,
never
Kelly
like
man.
known
closet.
that was
Hey,
Leo.
there are two
hey.
people
I just
that just
wanted to
kicked down my
piggyback off
door.
what D'Angelo said
Somebody
earlier.
just kicked in the door. They
What's
got
that?
guns.
What's that, Nick?
Come
Yeah.
quickly.
Tepper
That nigga
wanted
scared,
Burrow,
BJ.
bro. That's the
Right. That
link.
was right. Tell
We
me
2020
know that.
that
We know
article was
that.
posted.
We know that.
The red light skinned but let
Uh,
me hear it.
Jalen, who the hell
Tri-State.
you
I
calling
don't.
light skin with your white ass? I'm sorry, I ain't mean to
You
do that,
red,
y'all. I
you.
Here we
apologize.
I
go.
I
mean,
apologize,
He
Tri-State.
y'all.
still
I
start talking about
apologize.
I
ass.
tried
You
to
know
hit
how he
that
I
get.
link,
ain't want to get
bro, and
I
nothing
ain't want to
came
get
up, brother.
You know how
racist.
he get.
Let me see what
He
he
get
talking about.
reckless.
Yeah,
Well,
too.
Yeah,
nothing
it's
came
not
up on
found.
my end.
Nephew, I
Yeah,
ain't
it's not
gonna
found, Nick.
nephew. Now you quit. Now I don't want to attack you, nephew. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it.
Tri-State,
But
you
if
need
you
to go to
keep
bed,
on
man.
now,
It's late where you at, brother.
Yeah, you scared me with that, man.
Nah,
no, Nick ain't gonna.
it's like 2:30 in the morning, like 2 o'clock where
No,
you at,
y'all
man.
heard what he said.
Nah,
Q say
nah,
he
nah.
in.
It's
Q say he in R.
423.
Kelly
I'm
closet.
just
Q
Damn,
say he
bro.
in R. Kelly
I
closet.
gotta go meet the
This,
older guys. So I'm not trying
oh
to be
shit, the
rude
Oh,
older
and
guys,
disrespect the
them
older
older
guys in
mafia,
the other
them
room, you
older
know?
mafia
I
motherfuckers over
got you.
there.
I got you. I
Okay,
got
What?
you.
We
got
know
you. I
you
Yeah.
got
over.
you. I got
What's up?
you, man.
what country you in,
Y'all
Nick?
know,
What country you
y'all
in,
know
Nick?
Nick over there with the mafia. They older.
Where
That's
Prague.
Nick
them
at?
older mafia motherfuckers. Nick,
Prague.
don't. Nick, come on back,
Where?
Nick. Come on,
Where
Nick.
you at, Nick?
Prague.
Where you at, Nick?
Prague. Prague.
Oh, Prague. Okay,
Oh,
Prague.
oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
they cut off pinky toes over there.
Yeah,
He done told us
Yo,
out.
yeah. But yeah, man, Joe Burrow, it's Bryson 2 first rounders. And if you got to throw in Morig, do it.
Damn, he
Mm.
say
We
throw
finna
in
get
more in.
Burrow. We
You ain't
finna
gonna
get
miss no
Burrow.
more.
We going to the Super
Yeah,
Bowl. We
All
going to
right.
the Super
yeah,
Bowl. We
yeah,
finna get Burrow.
You
yeah,
damn
We
right.
going to the Super
Y'all
Bowl.
celebrating and
yeah.
this shit ain't even happened yet. Chill.
It
We
ain't
No,
still gotta
gonna
make it through
happen
this
either.
season.
It ain't gonna
Ray,
because I'm
talking
willing
into
to bet.
existence. Thank you, please.
I'm willing to bet. Whoever want to take the bet, I'm willing to
Uh-oh.
bet $300 that Joe Burrow will be in Cincinnati next year. Who want to bet it?
I'm not taking that bet, nigga.
That's how much
Not
I think.
me.
And you know what? You know
He
what?
ain't going nowhere. He
Trail.
ain't going
I
nowhere.
think you have an obligation to take my bet since you one brought this bullshit up
You on the
today.
theater, ain't you?
Give me that money, Trail.
He said,
300.
Hey,
"Give
hey,
me
Red.
that
Hey,
money."
Red, you shut your light skinned ass up.
No, you
I
like
ain't
to
no,
bet.
no,
You
no, you
like to bet.
motherfucker.
Stand on it.
I ain't betting shit till you bet me on
Jalen with them sound
that
effects
Seahawks
kills
and
me,
that
boy.
Falcons game, nigga.
I ain't betting on
That
that
that,
shit.
that was
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
very,
fuck?
then you
I
shut,
ain't
very
you
betting on
shut
that
your
sensitive.
shit.
light
A
skinned ass
game
up
I
then.
know we gonna lose. What I look like betting on a
Such
game I
a
know we
light
gonna
skin.
lose?
You shut your light skinned ass up,
What I
nigga.
look like betting on a game I know we gonna lose?
Hey, listen.
I'm I'm asking you to bet on Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow being in Carolina next year. $300.
Bet
See,
me on
Red,
that
yeah,
Seahawks
that's
game.
why he
You
betting.
you see
That
you try bet the Panthers game because you know
Yeah, I
Bryce Young some
changed it.
shit.
I
Yeah,
changed it. I
yeah,
changed it. I changed it.
yeah, yeah,
I
I
nigga.
changed it.
tell you.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me see. I got 150 with Q. I got 50 with Pop. I sold that's 200. Trail, I got $300 available for this game this weekend.
Man,
I'm
y'all
not,
be
I'm,
flipping
nigga. I
money
don't
like
believe, nigga.
crazy,
I'm
man.
trying to get this nigga off the
Y'all must got some
dome.
serious
Hold
bank
on.
over there,
Oh,
man.
okay. Okay. No, no, no. I had a $500 cap. What during the government shutdown? I'm tempted to increase it since they talking about ending the shutdown today. But I promised myself I'm gonna stay at 500. So anybody want a piece of that on the Panthers game? I've been hearing a lot of motherfuckers tell me we're gonna lose Sunday. So I'm
no,
giving
that was
away
before the
money if you
Saints
want the
game.
money.
So
I'm
I know
giving
Get
away
we.
out of here,
money.
black ass
I
nigga.
I I I ain't confident in that shit.
I'm giving away money, D'Angelo.
Red sound
Red, we
good about
getting
it.
Burrow, whether you like it or not.
He,
We getting Burrow. You're not
he,
gonna
hey,
kill my hopes and dreams.
Nah,
Red,
I
That's
I'm
the
not
don't,
making
dream.
that bet.
I ain't
You
fucking
hear
with
me,
that.
Q?
That
You hear
ain't
me, Gunner?
$100.
Yeah,
Here we
me
go.
either.
Yeah,
I ain't making that bet.
yeah. I
everybody
done at
seeing
my
this
Q,
Burrow
Q,
I'm at
ain't
my
Q,
even
you
point.
want
happening
to
yet.
increase it? You want to increase it and get some more of that
Hell, fuck
150?
no. I don't even want to do that goddamn 150 because both of these teams are so unpredictable. You don't know what the fuck you're gonna get from either one of them. You
Yeah.
don't,
Now, Q, I'm gonna tell
huh?
you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I
What's
would
up?
like the money, but I value my friendship with you more. If you want out of that motherfucking bet, Q, all you
Oh
gotta do
yeah.
is say it, man. All you gotta do is
Oh okay,
say
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I want out the bet, Red. I want out
Okay,
the bet. I want
we
out the
got it.
bet in
We
the
got it.
worst way.
We got it. We got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Kitty, kitty. I touch if kitty, kitty listening. Kitty, kitty, take that one down between me and Q. Because as a matter of fact, Q, I didn't want to say it first, but I want out that motherfucker too. So
I know you
let's
did.
just
I know
keep it
you
100.
did.
Let's just keep
I know you
it.
did. I'll be the realest nigga ever and tell you I want out that motherfucker. This shit too
Okay.
unpredictable for me.
But Q,
I
you
don't
ain't
know.
standing by yourself. We third. I told you I believe my folks from you some kin of my folks around there in King Street. So we the same type of
I
niggas.
ride
I
through
want out
King
that
Street
motherfucker too.
right now.
Okay,
Right
see there,
now.
see there, see there. Them McCutcheons, them my folks down there.
The
Yes, sir.
McCutcheons.
Yeah, McCutcheons. That's my family. That's my family.
That's the
Came out of
first
King
time I've
Street.
ever heard that one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bloody.
That's
That's
your
my
cousins,
family
boy.
name. Yeah, we
That's your
come out of
cousin.
King Street. When my when
Yes,
my
sir.
family left the plantation, I ain't giving no historical lesson here, and they moved
Mm,
to Georgia. That's where we came from.
okay.
So that's
Deep
my
rooted
family.
in
That's my
the
mama.
SC. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
Red,
that's yeah, kitty.
you had five. You actually had 800 on this game.
Oh
Good
Until
shit.
you can't.
Lord.
Until you
Damn,
canceled.
Red.
You canceled the 300 with Mike Williams. You just canceled the 150 with Q. So you still got 50 to Poppin, and you got 300 to Rashik.
God damn.
Yeah, I got receipt. Damn sure do. I'm gonna keep
Yeah, you
receipt because
forgot
his
about
ass
that.
got to pay.
Yep,
His ass
please
gonna
get
have to
his
pay.
money.
Receipt gonna have to pay. Yeah,
God
yeah.
dang,
He
Red,
ain't
Red,
receipt
you
ain't been around this week, is he? Is he?
He
No,
Yeah.
have a
well,
What's
little
I've
up,
bit.
seen him in
Granny?
the chat.
dang,
Mm.
Yeah.
Red, you
Ray
put some
Shat.
money out there, wasn't you? Good
Yeah,
Lord,
I
Red.
did.
That's a lot of money.
Because logic, because I know it's gonna be a split, logic. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I know it's gonna be a split.
He
I don't
holding
know that for
I
sure.
100 of
feel the
that
split,
Dallas money.
but
He holding 100 of that Dallas money for me.
Rand, I
He,
want y'all boys to do what
yeah,
the fuck y'all supposed to do. And
I
that's come
got
out
you,
Please.
here
Q.
and put this
I
little bitch out the fucking league.
get
Now,
him the fuck
if
out of
you
here.
he's talking about put him out.
get this little bitch
Y'all
nigga
are
up
only
out of
keeping
here.
he
The
employed in the first damn place.
Yeah,
Please.
Shit.
yeah.
put him out the league.
I want this nigga out. I'm
He,
done. I'm tired of looking at his fucking
hey,
face. I'm
bloody,
sick of this nigga.
bloody. Q didn't
Good.
say Q didn't say off the team, off his team.
That
He
nigga
say
say
out the
put her
motherfucking
out
league. God damn, Q. Q let the nigga draw a paycheck. Q, god damn,
Fuck
Q.
that nigga. He got 37 million already, and he ball buster that shit. Fuck
Well,
that
I
nigga,
mean that
man.
is true. That's a true statement.
He robbed us.
Q stay out the league.
Lord.
Damn.
And the little bitch held out for that 37
Right.
million. They ain't like
He
Right.
damn
Hell,
sure
that
he
did.
it
he
damn
he
sure
held
did.
out for it. Like he's
So
something
Q,
good.
that means that he's banned from the Carolinas forever.
Get this nigga the fuck up out of here. Petey Pablo, don't fuck with him. Raise
Mm.
down. Don't raise up. Raise
He said,
down.
"Red down, shit.
Shit.
Damn.
Damn it,
Damn.
Q."
I don't even want to see the nigga
Look,
smile.
I
They
tell
Anytime
you,
I
need
I
see him,
tell
I
you
want to
what,
see him
blood.
frustrated.
I tell you what, bloody. If we ever have like, if it be 30, 40 years later, and they say all the quarterbacks that played for Carolina come back, I don't even want to see
Yeah.
them then.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Go.
He,
They rank the nigga up on the record books.
yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Jimmy
Yeah, yeah.
Clausen, y'all two stay
Delete
the
that
fuck
shit.
away.
Damn.
Stay
Yeah.
the fuck on out.
I
He's
don't
I
the
even bring.
guess
biggest
so.
bust in NFL history as far as number one drafted quarterbacks go.
Shit, kidding.
Yeah.
The biggest. The
He
biggest.
the
The
biggest. He
biggest.
the
His
biggest.
numbers are worse than Jamarcus Russell, Ray Leaf, all of them. I
Oh
yeah,
put it in the
shit.
Discord one day. I compared him to like three other busts.
Damn,
Fred, the
So
kidding.
nigga's at
is he the biggest
1,500
bust of all time?
yards.
1,500.
Yes, the nigga's at 1,500 yards, and he would not get to 3,000 this year.
Michael
He won't
Penix
even
is
get
at
there.
se- Michael Penix at 1,700 and played one game less than Bryce. As
If he
sorry as y'all say
knew
Michael Penix is.
was
They just
20
trolling
years
when they say that though.
Yeah. He needs some help. He
He
needs some help.
needs
But
some
I'm
help.
but I'm gonna tell y'all this right
just
now though. Oh, there go. He was breaking up.
Yeah.
Come again, Goat.
yeah,
Come again, Goat.
he
Talk
will
to
just
us.
scratch 2,000 dollars. He just scratched 2,000. I think like
Ooh.
28, like 2028.
Somebody just scratched 3,000 yards. I don't know what the hell goes.
Yeah.
Something much.
Well,
Somebody
we
scratched
know,
3,000.
D'Angelo. We know at the end of the day, we know the gist of what Goat getting at, where he gonna stand at. Fuck that little
Yeah.
motherfucker. That's where Goat standing at.
Yeah.
Whatever you can take it to be a part of that,
Exactly.
Q.
Fuck that dwarf cunt.
Damn, Kitty. Shit.
She been
Kitty
listening to
said
Flame too
dwarf
much.
cunt,
You ain't
motherfucker.
lying.
Shit, Kitty.
That flame right there. That
That
flame
that
coming
flame
back.
Wait,
talk.
wait, wait, wait.
That
Hold on,
flame
hold on.
work.
Who
No,
you
the
think
dwarf
put
cunt
flame
was
on it?
mine.
Hold on. Kitty
She put
coined that
flame on it.
term.
Yeah.
Kitty
Yeah,
coined
Oh,
that
so
dwarf
she's
term.
cunt
the
was
originator.
mine. I
Yeah.
had to
Oh,
Flame
beg
okay.
him.
I
I had
Flame
to
picked it
apologize,
beg
up.
Kitty.
him to
I
say that.
apologize.
Kitty
Oh
I
did.
well, my
apologize.
Kitty
fault. Shout
did.
out to Miss Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
No. And Flame will be the one to tell you. He picked it up because Kitty implored him. Flame, I need you to start doing this. I dare you to do it. Because you know Flame will put no shit like that in no text now. Kitty stayed
Mm.
on him. And Flame been true to it. But let's be honest now. Kitty coined that term dwarf bomb cunt. Or
Yeah,
however she
yeah.
said.
No,
Dwarf.
I just claim the term dwarf cunt
Yeah, he
You
put
call
because
her
I
bomb
dwarf
picked
on
it
it.
pussy,
up.
why don't you? Why
I
don't you?
picked it
Pretty
up.
much.
No,
Pretty much.
I picked it up.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever seen the show Entourage?
I haven't.
I haven't.
Okay, it was a
No.
damn good show that HBO put out years ago. And then when they did the movie, one of the guys in there called the other guy dwarf cunt because he was short. And that's where I got
Damn.
it from.
So, Kitty, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
And I usually try to keep it, in between the lines, but this right here a little bit outside of the line. This
Mhm.
show Entourage. Now, don't take this offensive anyway, okay?
Lord
Okay.
Jesus.
Is this a white people shit?
It was based on Mark Wahlberg did it, and it was based
Mm,
on Mark Wahlberg's life when he
mm.
was real young and first got into the business.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
so
yeah,
after
yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah. Ain't
Marky
no
Mark.
Yeah.
now listen to me on this, Kitty. Niggas ain't watching that type of shit. I got
No,
you.
we ain't
I
saying
Okay,
got
that.
you
I
though.
got it. I understand that. I just didn't know because I know we
Yeah,
watch a lot
yeah.
of shows around here because I appreciate you only letting me get 2 hours of sleep for about a week because you turned me on to Snowfall.
Hey, that snowfall lit, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
And you
my
don't
ass
Franklin
was
regret it.
happy as
Saint.
hell you
And you
talked
don't
me into that
regret it, do
shit.
you, Kitty?
Franklin
No, I
Saint.
do not.
Franklin
I got
Saint is a
another one for you.
motherfucker.
I got another one for you, Kitty. You ever seen Godfather of Harlem?
No, I haven't. Never even heard of it.
Oh, you gonna love it. Forrest Whitaker plays Bumpy Johnson. Go watch that one. It's on
Oh God,
Amazon Prime.
Oh, when
my
you said
husband
like that,
loves Denzel in American Gangster, and he's
You
Mm-hmm.
damn
always
right.
talking about Bumpy.
That
You
shit is
damn
so
right.
good, Kitty. Bumpy Johnson, and it's like it tells the story of Malcolm X and all that stuff. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love
What's the
it's
name of it
gangster
again?
shit. The Godfather of Harlem. It's gangster shit. You're
Okay.
gonna lose sleep on that too. Yes, you are.
oh, because when you said Godfather, I immediately thought about LeBron.
Oh no, no. This is showing how Bumpy was the going up against the five black families. I mean the five Italian families being a black man and what he had to deal with.
Mm.
They were calling him nigga and everything.
So
It
this
was
is
so
Mm-hmm.
so
crazy.
this is before or after he met Frank.
This is before he met Frank. So
Before.
Frank comes in the last season.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
before Frank got his power, Bumpy was the man. Bumpy
Bumpy
Mm-hmm.
was
was the
the man.
Mm.
man, dog.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Frank worked for
CJ Hill
Bumpy.
says bodies, bodies, bodies.
Whoa, Frank worked for
If you
Bumpy?
know, you know.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
Bumpy's driver.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank
yeah.
Yeah,
worked
Frank
that's
for
was
how he
yeah.
Bumpy.
got. That's how he got the pull. That's how he got the connects. He
That's how
used
he
to
learned the
Oh.
drive Bumpy
game.
Johnson around.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
where he
I
learned the
thought
game
Frank
from.
was.
Yes,
I thought
sir.
Frank
No.
was the. Oh, okay.
No,
Appreciate
when
y'all
when
putting me
Bumpy
on info.
died, Frank took over his spots and his locations and shit like that. He was the next
Yep.
Yeah.
man
Mm.
up.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Bumpy
He
had
was
that
You
Bumpy
gotta
that
go
right
that.
watch.
hand
Hold on
You
now.
man.
gotta go watch
You
American
remember? You remember?
Gangster.
You remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Bloody. You remember American Gangster where the lawyer said Bumpy said. I mean, Frank said,
I'm gonna
"Motherfucker,
get all the money
motherfucker
back
owe the
from
money.
everybody that
Collect
owe
that. I'm
Bumpy.
gonna collect that money." Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He worked
I
for
got to go
everybody
back
Bumpy.
and
around here
watch
who
it.
owe Bumpy, he said, I'm gonna collect, and he said, I'm
You
gonna get
damn
that
right.
blood.
They think I
Yep.
I'm gonna
forgot.
get that
I'm gonna
blood
collect
up
that
out them.
money.
That's
Mm.
her.
Cause he knew everybody. He knew
That's why
everybody.
he
He was
shot
Bumpy right
Tango.
hand man. Damn right.
He
Mm-hmm.
shot Tango right in the head on the
In
street.
broad daylight.
Broad daylight. Yep.
Oh, that's what that scene was about.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then put his
Yeah,
money in the jar.
yeah.
He said, "Motherfucker,
Cause
you
Tank,
owe
yeah,
some
cause
debts."
Tango was talking crazy to him because he like, shoot,
The
Bumpy ain't
tax.
around. I can do what I want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like, oh
yeah.
hell
Tango
nah.
thought he was
that was
taking
Idris
over.
Yeah.
Elba's
Nigga said,
ass
Bumpy
get.
dead. I could do what I want.
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
really? Oh
Idris.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
hey, hey,
shot that
hey! You
nigga
know the
dead.
scene I love. You know the scene I love. What Cuba Gooding Jr. Hey, what's his name? That character he played. Now he was a strong motherfucker in the Harlem game too. Now, damn,
Yeah.
I've seen his true life
He was the
story.
loud pimp. That one you talking about.
Yeah. When he had the strip club and he came in there telling you come into my motherfucking establishment. That shit was funny as hell to
Yeah.
me, man. Talking shit to me. Hey, Frank say, my nigga.
My nigga. Yes,
That shit
sir.
was cool.
You better
That
be
was a
glad
good
he ain't
movie,
kill that
man.
nigga that day.
Right there.
Yeah, it was.
Right there. And nigga whoop his brother ass like that
Frank
and break
was a
his brother
stone
hand
cold
in the
killer.
piano. You damn right.
Yeah.
Kitty,
God
you're gonna
damn.
love how they introduced Frank in the Bumpy Johnson story. He was a North Carolina boy up in the big city,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
he motherfuckers drew him out of some money, swindled him out of some money over a game. A nigga came back, stabbed them motherfuckers up, and took his money back. I said,
Yep.
oh shit, this
Damn.
a
Mm.
Oh,
bad
I just talked
motherfucker.
to my husband about it. He said he'd never heard of it, but we definitely gonna watch it.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
y'all
Oh,
yeah.
you
losing
gonna
more
love it.
sleep.
It's worth
Oh,
it.
you gonna
It's
love it.
worth
You
it.
gonna love it. Yep.
It's on Amazon
Bankroll.
Prime Video.
All
Bankroll. Yes,
right.
right. That blue magic. Yeah, it is. Yeah, man.
Blue
Blue
Magic.
Magic.
Yeah. Had your boy messed up.
Yes sir.
Mm.
I got another one for you after that, kid. I'm gonna keep the shows coming for you.
All
Kitty
right,
ain't gonna
that
get no sleep.
works.
She ain't get no sleep.
She ain't getting no damn sleep. Nope.
No sir.
I think that Snowfall is the best one out of all of them, though. Cause Snowfall,
Yeah, that was
like
my
Uncle
shit right there
Jerome,
too.
bitch nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I
I
was
love
so
Uncle
upset
Jerome.
over Jerome.
When he got killed, that shit hurt
Yeah.
me, boy.
Yes,
Me
That
it
too.
shit
did.
Me
hurt.
It
too,
hurt.
man. Me too. Me too.
Hey, Red,
Yeah,
replay for
bro.
Jesus Super Chat for me,
I
please.
got you. I got you. For my shout out for my boy, for our boy Flame for Jesus with the $5 super chat. Flame says CJ Hill gets the bum part. Kitty Kitty gets the dwarf cunt part. Now, Red Swan, tell your Falcons to do their job. and get the dwarf
You
bug
know.
cut out of here. I got your name, and you know
You
I'm
put it all
gonna do it,
together.
Flame.
Yeah,
You
get it
Yes,
damn
together.
sir.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna do it, Flame. I'm gonna fly a plane over the motherfucking stadium. I hope the roof open. That's right.
Lord have mercy.
That's right.
Yeah.
Say get
You
Bryce
Man.
gotta do
Young,
something.
midget ass. I'm gonna say get the dwarf bug cunt out of here
I
Ow.
and keep
read,
on him out
watch
the
y'all
league.
fuck
Yeah.
around and let this nigga win, and I'm gonna be
No,
cussing you
not
out
this
after
week.
that
Not
game.
this week, Q. Not this
I'm
Oh,
gonna
week.
be
give
so
me
mad.
cussing.
You know
Ow.
something, y'all? I'm gonna tell you something, Q. Now y'all know
Hmm?
I pull up. Y'all know I pull up. Win, lose, or draw. Be
Yeah, yeah.
honest with you. If we lose this Sunday, I might not have the courage to pull up, man.
Well, I don't give a fuck if you ain't got the courage. I'm gonna
I
call
wouldn't
you
even be
up.
mad at you
If
because
I
I'm
don't
so
see you, I'm
Well,
gonna
I
call
already
you.
know that. I got to see. Yeah. I already know that. I already know that.
I'm
But
gonna be on your voicemail talking shit. So anywhere it go, you can run, but you can't hide,
you
Red.
can't hide, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I don't
So you
think it's
might as
gonna
well
happen.
call.
I don't think it's gonna happen this week, y'all. I'm keeping it 100 with y'all. I just don't see it happening this week. I really don't. Really
Well,
don't.
if you would go talk to your coach and tell him just to watch the Saints game last week and
Yeah.
Oh
have
my.
him follow the same recipe.
That's all he
I don't
gotta
trust
do.
that sorry
Follow it.
motherfucker, Kitty. I don't trust Raheem. I really don't. To me, this
A
is all on
defensive
my
minded
defense.
nigga.
This is all on Jeff Ulbrich, my defense, and it's on the offense to do what they got to do by their motherfucking self. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I
y'all got
need
the black
All
Bijan.
they
coach you
got,
wanted.
they ain't gotta do a whole lot. They ain't gotta do a whole lot.
They don't. They don't.
Yeah, man. They're
But
all about culture nowadays.
I
Nigga
need
short lived.
Bijan. I need Bijan to do his thing, whether the blocking is there or not. And I need Michael Penix to find Drake London early and often, no matter what else is going on. As long as they do them two things, we'll be all right. Because
Oh
I
yeah?
Bankroll.
seen what that looked like against other teams, better teams.
Bankroll said Bryce Young gonna magically throw for 250 yards Sunday.
Yeah. He
Magically.
He
might
would.
he might throw for 250, but he gonna need 325 against Penix.
Man, well, if he do that, driver gonna go crazy.
Yeah,
Oh
driver
Lord,
going
I ain't in the mood.
jerk.
I ain't trying to. Oh
Yeah,
Lord, I
yeah,
ain't.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
That
yeah.
yeah.
ain't shit.
His stupid ass.
250 is the league average. That ain't shit.
Shout out the
I
driver,
I
man.
I
Shout out to my
told
nigga
y'all
driver.
boys to listen to me. You ain't want to listen to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That crash out coming. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Run
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
damn ball. Run the ball. That's all you got to do. Run the damn
That's all.
ball.
That's all you got to
Yeah,
do.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Run the damn
You
ball.
wasn't listening to me. You wasn't
I
listening to me.
started.
Raheem
Now you
had one job to do.
Oh
And
shit.
he couldn't do it.
How the fuck you tell me the defense ain't gonna do it? Ah!
Y'all sound just like him. Oh shit.
Nigga done
Y'all
crash out so
sound just
much, I
like
know
him.
what he gonna say.
He damn right.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
blame
yeah.
everything
yeah,
on Mike.
yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God. Y'all
No,
boys funny as
no, because I went and
hell.
looked at the stats. Bryce Young had 120 yards, and he number one down the field in completions. Deep ball. Yeah,
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 but
yeah,
you
yeah.
short him them 4 yards because he actually got 124.
Mm-hmm.
124. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like Go said, give him that no
He
motherfucking
say,
4 yards
he
now.
say,
Yeah, he
uh,
gonna give him the 4 yards.
Yo,
he say, driver,
motherfucker.
where, driver. He say, driver, where you get them stats from? StableSharkQuarterback.com.
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
we
yeah.
He don't,
Y'all
we know
funny
where
as
he
he
get
don't
them
go to
hell.
from.
no, no, he don't go to no credible stat place now.
Boy, don't
We
look
know
at
where he
Nathan
get
Den
them from.
stats.
We know where he get them from.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
not a crack his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Damn.
stop.
Nah, he getting them. He getting them from another way of. He getting them from another
Oh
podcast. He
shit.
don't do the research himself.
He
Yeah,
gets some bullshit up.
yeah, yeah. He gets some. He being lied to. Goat is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell y'all.
He being
And that's
hmm
lied
why I
to.
say he pick up
Yeah.
the virus over there and then he try to spread it. He pick up the lies and then he spread the lies like
hmm
a virus. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
I be seeing
Oh
his ass.
Yeah.
I be seeing his
That's a
ass.
nigga for
Yeah,
you.
that's a nigga for you.
Don't worry, I'm Lysol. I'm 99% in this
Okay.
motherfucker.
Well,
It's
thank you
okay.
again,
He
Q.
can bring any
You
virus he
damn right.
want.
You damn right.
99.9.
Motherfucker him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
Dennis Cox and Chris Lee was calling Bryce out after the game because my husband came in here and he said, "Did you see Bryce's presser?" And I was like, "No, not yet." He said, "Go watch it." He said, "Somebody chewed his ass."
Oh no, they was asking him some questions and shit,
You
and
think he
he
was gonna
tried to
cry?
yeah, he tried to deflect them shit.
He's
You know what
just
I'm
a
saying?
little
But they
bitch.
Oh my God. Damn.
He's such a
Sound like he
bitch,
really.
man. It's just when he get to that
Yeah.
podium, I get tired of seeing that little crying ass.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said Bryce looked like he was about ready to cry.
Mm.
Mm.
Love motherfucker.
Am I going in and out?
No, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Going through the woods now.
Okay. So yeah, man, I'm looking forward to this game, y'all. I'm telling you right now. I'm looking forward to it.
Red, don't get your hopes up.
But
Don't get
Q,
your
I
hopes
can't
up
help it.
now.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
With,
Can't help it.
I understand that's the inner lion inside you, but Red,
Yeah.
sometimes that lion
Yeah.
need to go to a little meerkat or something like that. Bring it down, son,
She said
because
a meerkat.
you
A
don't know
mere
what your team.
Yeah,
You never know what these niggas gonna do.
I ain't putting too much on them, Q. They heckle and jekyll.
He
And
ain't
they
lying.
more Jekyll than they are Heckle. I don't know which one of them was the bad motherfucker. But listen,
I remember them.
you remember them? You
That was
remember them,
Heckle.
BJ? That was Heckle.
Heckle was the
Okay,
bad one.
so they more Heckle, kitty. But like I say, I'm looking forward to it because I anticipate and expect a split. But I'm telling y'all why I'm really, really, really pumped about this game because I know I got some dogs on this team. I ain't got no motherfucking coaches, but I know I got some dogs, and them niggas want some get back. I'm telling you right now, they want some get back on Carolina ass.
I hope so, Red. I hope
Yeah,
so. I
Jalen.
pray
Yeah,
so.
Oh
Jalen.
shit!
I pray so. I want
I
Bryce
wouldn't
Young
restrict them.
gone.
Are
I
you
wouldn't
That's bad
restrict them if
praying
they
crazy?
now.
didn't want no get back.
You stop twerking and you start praying now. Boy,
Damn,
you
Q.
something else.
Stop
All right,
twerking
damn,
and
Q.
start
Yeah,
praying.
go.
Jalen, don't you be over there twerking. Jalen, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna come to Texas and whoop your ass. I got family in Houston. If I see you twerking, I'm coming. Jalen, I ain't bullshit. I'm gonna come to Houston and find you, nephew.
Belt
I'm
the
gonna whoop
Damn,
your
head.
Red. So
ass
you,
now.
damn man. So
And then
your limbs
I'm gonna
stretch
let you
out like
introduce. I'm gonna
octopus,
let
huh?
you introduce me to mom. So maybe I'll go to the
It
strip
bet
club
not.
with mom and her friends. But yeah, I go to the strip club with them. Yeah,
Jalen,
that'd be Uncle Red.
Jalen,
What's up?
you you
Don't
you
y'all
you
start
you
this
good? You
conversation.
good, bro?
Man,
Q,
I
don't
just
you
want Bryce
start this
gone,
You
conversation,
man.
shut
Q. It's
up,
too early
bloody.
for this,
You
Q.
let it know where it's gonna go, bloody.
Hey
I
man,
just
I'm
want
trying to
Oh,
talk to him. That's all I'm
Red,
trying to
hit
do.
it,
You
hit
Talk
it,
damn
to him,
right.
man.
Damn
Red,
No, you're
hit
right.
it
not. No,
with
you're
hit it
not.
with some weird
Yeah,
way one night, man. You
yeah,
just wasn't
yeah,
there.
That
yeah.
boy, they was on some other shit that night there.
I
Now,
heard
Yeah.
about
hopefully,
that, and I'm not gonna repeat it, but I heard about that.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
cause
Jalen.
you told Q to end the show, man.
huh? That boy was different. That boy was
I
I'm
different.
gonna
Yeah.
said
I'm gonna stop through.
You
no.
pass
I'm
all
gonna
that
stop.
right now, Jalen, right?
I'm gonna stop through Tennessee and pick
I
Kitty
I
up
mean,
say,
and
why
yeah.
roll
you
with
keep
us.
bringing
I
it
mean,
up,
I
Q?
guess.
Why
Huh?
you doing that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
coming
I
to pick you
guess.
up, Kitty.
Tell me, yeah, you guess.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
I'm coming to pick you up, baby.
So
Keep
Jalen,
that on quiet now.
Jalen, who
I'm coming through
who
there.
you talk to any
Man,
women this week right here?
No.
man.
Actually, no, I
We not
didn't.
talking about this, Q. It's too
Jalen,
early for this. The sun's
Jalen,
still out, Q.
you got homework, Jalen. Get your ass out there
Jalen,
and meet somebody. I don't give a damn if it's at church.
Don't
You
listen
pull
to
one of
Q,
them
man.
little
It's
things
too early for
aside.
this shit, Jalen.
No, Jalen, you better listen. You better listen, Jalen.
I'm trying to get this nigga some ass, man. Jalen,
No,
Jalen.
you trying to get this nigga started and trying to hit this nigga business. We ain't need to hear this shit right here.
Jalen, let me ask you a question, Jalen. Let me ask you a
Oh,
question, and you may not know it by now because
I'm
you're
Boy,
young.
uncomfortable
Chuck me
right
so
now.
bad last
We
time.
can help you. We can help you. Jalen, do you know how to look at a group of females, maybe 4 or 5 of them together, and pick out the freak? It's definitely gonna be 2 freaks in that group.
oh
Do
Lord,
you
here
know
we
how to
go.
pick out the
Or
freak in there?
or just
Yeah.
pick out the
Go ahead,
one you
Q.
want to
Yeah.
holler at. Just pick out the one you want to holler at. Fuck
No,
you
I want
out
him
of
to
a group
catch
of
the freak
four.
first, Q. I want him to catch the freak
He
first.
can't.
Cause I don't
He
want
can't
to.
go that. That girl gonna turn him out. That girl gonna turn him out, Red.
No,
You
she's
right. You
not.
Take
right.
Are
all
you
that
She
You
gonna
boy
turn
right.
him out.
money.
wow,
You
what
gonna
are you
take
You
all
right.
Yes,
that
sir.
boy money. Y'all
You
wrong as
right.
hell.
And you know
Thank
She
what?
gonna
you,
turn him
thank
out,
you,
And you know
Red.
thank you,
what I'm a
Lobby.
little
I'm gonna
worried
turn
about?
her
I'm
What
out?
I'm
worried.
a
What are you
little
talking
worried
about,
about,
Q?
Q.
What's
These
up?
freaks these days.
Oh, they eating
Yeah,
booty. They
I
doing
don't.
all type of
That's what I'm
wild
saying. I
shit,
don't.
man.
God
Yeah,
damn, Q.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Q,
yeah.
We not going
Jalen
down that
over.
road
She
this
might bend
morning, Q.
Jalen
Can I ask
over.
you
Ever
a
since
personal
that
She
young
question,
might
girl
bend
bro?
Jalen
Janae
over.
Aiko say eat the booty like groceries, that's
I
what he
got a
been doing
personal
around here.
question.
And she
Oh my
might bend
God.
Jalen over, and we don't want that, Jalen. Cause
We don't
yeah, I
want
don't.
that.
Yeah, you're right, Q. You're
Of
Hey
right,
course,
Q.
Red,
I ain't about to go there.
hey
Jalen,
I ain't
Red,
there's
about to
some
go there.
freaks
Come
out
on,
there,
come on,
Jalen.
Jalen.
Really?
Don't listen to this shit,
hey
Jalen.
Red. Can I ask you a personal question though?
Here
You
we go.
can, you can, brother.
There go Q cheesing.
You
Okay,
can,
okay. So,
you can.
He live for
not
this
on
kind
some
of shit.
funny stuff. I've been wanting to talk to y'all about this, man. But how do y'all?
Speak up a
Okay,
little bit.
so how do y'all
Now,
hit? So how do you
how
hit
y'all
from the
hit the
back,
spot?
bro?
Oh, you know what? I'm going on mute. I can't do this.
You say
Okay.
how do you hit
So
what?
Jalen,
How do you
Jalen,
How
how
you
do
hit
you hit
Jalen,
what?
let me
from the
ask you a
back?
question. Let me ask you a question,
Hit the
Jalen.
ball.
How do
Hit
you
the
Is she
hit from
spot.
heavy
the
set?
back?
Is she heavy set or skinny?
Heavy
Jalen, you
set.
gotta speak up in the microphone.
Okay.
It's like you laying
Jalen,
down. Sit your ass up
Jalen,
and talk.
Jalen, I'm gonna be
Look,
very honest with you. I'm gonna be
look. How do
very
you hit
honest
from the
with you.
back, bro? How
If
do you
you
hit
ain't
from the?
How you
better,
hit it
if
from the
you ain't
back?
better, and
Yeah.
I ain't gonna put no measurements on this, but you know what the average male's length is, don't you?
Well, you
Yeah.
didn't tell us. Don't get
Yeah.
them
Okay.
started, Red.
Yeah, and you ain't got to put no numbers
Q,
out
you
there.
already got him started. We
But
here now.
and don't reveal this, Jalen. But Jalen, if you ain't average male length, you ain't gonna be able to hit that from behind.
Well,
Not
good thing is I'm
adequately for
7 inches,
her.
so that's good.
Okay then.
Red,
Okay. So you can work with that. You can work with
red,
that.
red,
Yeah.
red.
Yeah.
Man, here
You
we
gotta
go.
break it down. What you mean
No,
adequately
he
from
don't.
behind?
No, he don't. No,
You
he
know what I'm
don't. No,
saying,
he
Q.
don't. No,
You know
he
what I'm
don't.
saying, Q. Yeah. See, a lot of motherfuckers don't want to talk about this
Ain't
because
no way, boy.
they don't know what it they know they can't hit that from behind the way she want them to, but they refuse to admit why they can't do it. You see what I'm saying? They don't
Uh,
want to talk about why they can't do it. So that's why I put it like
uh,
that, Jalen.
My stamina's not good,
Red,
This
bro.
is just
can we wait till the show over to talk about this, please?
this is this is
It's
I mean,
Wednesday.
this is
Goat said on Wednesdays. He just said
I'm
that was y'all,
highly
but damn,
entertained today, boy. Shout out to my
I
nigga
mean,
Red, boy.
I
Uncle
but
mean,
damn
Red,
it,
I
we
boy.
mean,
here
we
now, Q.
could, we
We here
could,
now, Q. We here
Yeah,
now.
no,
yeah, yeah,
we
yeah, we
could
here.
wait till the show over and then y'all have
Yeah,
this conversation.
Well, this is great content. It's great
is it?
yeah,
entertainment.
Is it?
yeah. But
It
I
ain't
thought
got.
Jalen,
Jalen was
I
gonna
would
wait for
advise
marriage.
you. I would advise you the first time or two. Just make sure, like you said, stamina. Make sure you stay with her long enough. You know what I'm saying? Make sure. Now, see, young girls, I can't promise you that she gonna get hers because they don't know. And Kitty can back me up on this. They don't quite know how to, to
Get to
get to
that
that
point.
point. Yeah, blood.
Jalen, this
They
what you
got to
do.
know
You
how to
make sure
position their pelvis right.
That's
you
right.
warm it up,
That's right.
Jalen. So make sure if you don't do nothing that before you stick any dick in her, you make
Oh my
sure
God.
you warm that motherfucker up. You get down
Q,
there,
you
you
all,
lick a little bit of coochie.
I agree with you,
You
Q,
Q.
yeah,
I
yes
agree
sir,
Q,
with you,
yes
Q.
sir. You
Q,
hit them titties, you hit anything you
But
Q,
bloody,
nigga,
Q.
listen,
I gotta tell a
listen,
nigga.
bloody,
No, no.
listen.
See y'all,
Q was
see
telling
y'all must
him
have.
right. No,
No,
Q was
see, y'all,
telling
see,
him
no,
right.
Red. It's
Bloody
not your
already,
fault, Red.
I'm trying to get this
No,
woman an
Red. It's not your
orgasm.
fault, sir.
Come
Jalen
on
already
now.
telling you. Jalen, listen now. We all been his age before. The young man say he feel like he got stamina issues. He ain't lasting that long. Okay,
Let-
Uh huh.
so let me
Uh huh.
tell you. Let me tell you. Number one, Jalen, what I know you gonna suffer with when y'all
let-
start taking them draws off. You gonna
let-
have performance anxiety.
that
Uh
You
coochie
gonna be
wet, you
worried.
gonna melt.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you
You
need
gonna
to
be
make sure
worried. There you go, Q.
you
So do
you
these
lick
other
that coochie,
things to
get her
make it
warmed
last
up.
longer.
There you go.
Damn right. Damn right.
Get her warmed up because
Q,
the time as you get in, you ain't gonna last,
Jalen.
bro.
Jalen, I'm
Q,
gonna
you
tell you
must have
Rub
something.
one
forgot
out
what he
Huh?
said
first.
last week,
Jalen,
man.
check this out, Jalen. Check
Huh?
this out,
What I
Jalen.
said?
Check this out, Jalen.
No,
And
you
a
must
lot
have
of,
forgot what
and
he
this a
said
sad
last week.
thing. Jalen, listen to Uncle Red. Listen to Uncle Red. It's sad, but I promise you, a lot of grown motherfuckers don't even know this. They don't even
Mm-hmm.
know this. But listen to me closely, Jalen. And I don't know if Kitty want to chime in on this, but if she can tell you to hear what I'm saying, listen to this. All right. You know what your fuck finger is, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. The long finger next to your index finger.
Yep.
So you know how when you call somebody to come here with your finger, with your index finger?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. That finger next to it, that long finger. When you insert that, there's a little spot. You'll feel it when you pull that finger back towards you and you touch the top of that thing. It's behind the clitoris. But you just like you calling her with that finger like, come here, rubbing that spot right there, boy. She won't be able to be still. Rubbing that
Red,
spot right there. That
That's a
red,
spot right
fact.
there, rubbing them.
red,
Rub in it
Talk
and
to
make, and make
him, Kitty.
sure
Talk to him,
you
Kitty.
red.
Because you
keep it
can be
juicy.
too hard. You can be too
Bloody
hard. You can be too
butt.
hard. You can be too hard or too soft on her clitoris.
Look,
And
so
she'll
so
tell you that don't
red,
feel right.
red. Hold on,
Huh? Huh?
red, red. So
Yes,
bloody,
sir.
you don't want your women up. You just said, oh, I'm gonna get me. I'm gonna fuck them. Well, what you be doing?
Who? You talking to
You.
him? No,
I'm
no, no,
talking
no,
to
no, no,
you.
no, no,
No, I'm saying you
no, no,
don't
no, no,
warm your
no.
women
See,
up.
you because you obviously forgot the conversation what he said last week.
He don't like head. That's what he said.
No,
But
no,
that
no,
don't
no,
mean
no,
he
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
to
no, no.
give
I'm
head.
not talking about
Yeah.
that. You talking about this man eating pussy. The boy told
He
y'all he
ain't
eat
had the
butt.
right one get a hold of him,
No, he
is
don't
what it
like
is.
getting.
He said he what?
He don't like them
The
going
boy
down on
said
him. He
he
don't
been
like getting
like
a blowjob.
he eat booty. He been said that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that
Oh
if
yeah,
that's
yeah,
his
yeah.
thing. If that's his
Thank you.
thing,
Thank you.
If you want to eat booty, let him eat ass.
Jalen,
Just,
I'm
just
not
make
finna
sure she
tell you
fresh
there's
out the
nothing wrong
shower.
with that because it's a certain number of females out there. They gonna love that
Jalen,
from
you
you.
be the best ass eater you could
Yeah,
be.
they
Stick
gonna
your
love
tongue
that
right
from
in that
you.
ass.
That's all.
Go ahead.
The
Goodness.
ass is in play.
Enjoy
Don't
yourself.
act like it ain't out of play, bloody. The ass
Get
is
your
in
little whipped
play.
cream. Be the
Listen,
best freak you can be.
I mean, I'm a nasty nigga myself, but I don't do that. I don't.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. I don't do that. And I
Bloody
don't know if the boy ever.
Jalen
I
is
don't.
20. He growing up in a different era than we growing up in. That's a part of it. Jalen,
The
ain't
eat.
shit wrong with what you
Oh,
said.
okay.
Ain't nothing
Okay.
wrong with what you said, Jalen.
And I'm
Don't
gonna
you
ask
listen to
another
that shit.
question, man. I'm gonna ask another
Yes, sir.
question. So,
Jalen, you heard what I
okay,
told you about that long finger?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So, okay.
Finger
Now
So
her
he
now,
good.
bullshitting you about
now
You
that.
if
here's
you
my
do it
goal.
right, Jalen, she'll be with
Here's
you
my goal,
forever.
though.
She'll
Here's
be
She'll
my
around you
goal.
bust off of
forever.
that one, Q. Q,
She gonna
she'll
love you.
bust off of that one. Kitty, am I
Yes, sir.
lying? Am I lying, Kitty?
No, sir, I've only ever had one do it.
Thank you. So that's why I say a lot of men don't know about it. And even grown motherfuckers, they don't know about that spot right there, Jalen. But you
Thank you for
find that
telling me,
spot.
man. Thank
Yes,
you so
sir.
much. Because
They
Yes,
now,
Been
call
with
it a
sir.
him for
G spot.
18 years, honey.
There it is, Kitty.
and then the
Now you
thing
heard that from
is,
a woman who's here to help you.
and then,
All right.
What
and
the
then,
hell was that?
and then I have another question. So,
Uh-huh.
okay,
That should be
so
common knowledge. I don't know what that
BJ,
go with the
BJ, a
gender.
Well,
lot of
you gotta
motherfuckers
remember,
don't know that,
according to Q,
BJ.
his daddy be fucking,
BJ,
so
a
he don't
lot of
teach him nothing.
motherfuckers don't know that, BJ. And that's
Well,
why I told you that. That's why I told him that.
well,
They don't
that's
know.
because the
BJ,
goal is,
unfortunately, a lot of motherfuckers, all they know is stick it in and go.
with them the ones that don't get that much, and they just gotta go, just do what they can do. They don't have a
Yeah.
plethora where they can experience and experiment and do different things.
Man, let's
Yeah.
just call it
Y'all,
what it is. To most
Q,
niggas,
you know I'm
foreplay
a
is
nuke.
lame as
You
hell.
know I'm a nuke,
You
don't you,
got
Q?
boy, I'm
Huh?
a love maker. I ain't no
You know
fucker,
I'm a
man.
nuke.
I
You know
won't,
I'm a nuke.
I won't have a
That's them
problem with
motherfuckers. That's
foreplay.
them
That ain't
Them
motherfuckers.
noose
crazy.
know
That's
something
them.
to women now.
That's them motherfuckers that I be creeping with. For these motherfuckers who ain't educate themselves
Yeah.
on ways to please a woman. Yeah,
And,
stick it
and it's
in and think that's
needed.
all she want.
Yeah.
It's needed.
Let me tell you something. This is a barbershop style of a podcast. So
That's
for the
right.
young that's here, that's jailing ages and in early 20s and shit like that, they need to know what the fuck to do to keep a woman around.
Please your partner, man.
Please your
It ain't
partner.
all
Make
Yeah,
sure she
about
happy.
you.
absolutely.
It ain't all about you, man. It ain't all
No.
about
I
you.
know,
Like,
I
Mm.
know,
yeah.
I
Yeah.
know.
So granted, I ain't eating nobody ass, but I'm just telling you, he say he the ass eater, that's what he wanna do. Be the
Yeah.
best ass eater you could be.
Thank you,
Put your
Q. That's
tongue in
all I'm
that
saying.
motherfucking ass,
Eat it
nigga.
good. Eat it good if that's your thing. If
Put
that's your
pressure
thing,
on
eat
it.
it good. Tell him,
Now,
Howard.
Jalen, you just don't eat anybody ass. Now, I got to see the
Nah,
quality of the
nah,
woman what
go
you
pull
dealing
up,
If
with
you
bro.
here.
smell,
Now,
Stop.
if you
She better be
smell it, well,
fine,
it's the same
Jalen.
thing.
She
don't
better
give
be
just
fine.
anything.
It's the same thing with that coochie. If you smell it when them panties panties come off, you pull
Uh-uh.
your drawers back
Don't
up
you
and
lick
walk
it.
right out the room.
Don't you lick it.
Be running
Oh
You
around eating
walk
yeah,
away.
anybody ass now,
You
man.
got
Come
to,
on now.
yeah.
Nikki.
before you stick it. Yeah,
You
man.
better
Go
not. You
ahead,
better
go
not touch
for it.
that.
Make
You better
sure
not
it's
touch
fresh,
that.
Jalen.
Before you
Fresh.
You
punch
better
it.
not touch it. Don't
Make
touch
sure
that.
she got that.
Exactly. All that.
Yeah, a yeast infection,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
a yeast
Yeah,
infection ain't
yeah.
the only thing going on in there. A yeast
Make
Oh
sure
infection
it's
ain't the
shit! I
only
thought I
thing
was
fresh.
going
gonna
on
remind
there.
you about that movie.
Jalen, don't you eat no smelly pussy.
No,
Don't do it.
movie.
Man, he
No,
just
sir.
gotta
Booty
go
Don't
call.
do
That's
it.
my
outside, man.
movie, boy.
You
So
gotta go
You'll
fellas,
outside,
have
player.
you'll have yeast infection all over your tongue. Don't do it.
I'm
I'm
trying
That's
to
what
telling
I'm
you
tell
right
you.
telling
now.
you.
no.
You
Be
Look,
on that
Jalen,
look,
special
look, look,
mouthwash.
look, y'all fellas,
You
look,
better
y'all.
Make
you better
sure
be
her
right.
pH balance
Yeah,
is correct, driver, because you don't want to be down
Exactly.
there and her
Yeah, I
Who
know
pH
the
that.
fuck
off
is
and shit like
Driver?
that.
yeah.
Let,
Listerine
let,
won't
let me
clean
let
that
me let
up.
me
Hey,
let me catch
hey,
Talk
let
hey.
to
me
us,
catch
Goat.
CJ here. Let me
Talk
catch
to us, Goat.
CJ here, man. Keep
Shout out to the
CJ here,
goat.
man.
He
Y'all
said,
are the
y'all the
devil.
devil.
Waterboy mama voice.
Damn.
Waterboy.
Goodness gracious. Yeah,
CJ,
mama
you
said,
know we
mama said,
talking the
mama
truth.
said.
Mama said,
Oh,
mama
Q. You
said.
ain't seen his mama yet?
Look what JP
Also,
said, King.
Oh, I
Q,
seen his
look what
mama.
JP said.
this
Mm.
is all Q's fault. My
Yeah, it
goodness.
is Q fault.
Huh?
He the
All
one
his
he
has
started
been
it.
fault.
What
Why the hell he
happened?
I'm
started it?
glad somebody
Talking
said
about
it.
what happened.
Put his ass on the chopping block.
And as
Y'all
a
leave my
man,
third cousin
and,
alone.
What I
and
was
as a
trying to
man,
do is help
fellas,
educate the youth, man. He
Nah,
need to
you
know.
trying to get a laugh off this nigga. I
No,
ain't
no,
No,
stupid.
you
no, he
told the
not.
boy
No,
No,
to
it
he
eat
not.
ain't.
Here,
ass.
No, it ain't.
hey, bloody. Listen,
Yes, sir.
listen. Now, y'all know my voice. Y'all know how I talk anyway. I
Mm,
wouldn't be saying this if I didn't see. And let me just admit this to y'all. Me and Jalen have exchanged phone numbers. We talk to each other.
mm,
So yeah, I might be saying it in a funny way and a bit of joking to it,
yeah,
but I wouldn't even reveal myself like this in an open forum if I wasn't seriously talking to Jalen, but to educate some other young men too about pleasing their partner. Now,
yeah,
Jalen, me and Jalen could talk by phone just as easily as we doing this, but
yeah.
to say that Q ain't being serious, now, bloody, you know, Q going out. Q is by nature a stand-up comedian. That's his
Really?
side job. Y'all
Yeah,
didn't know that. Yeah,
that's just
yeah.
what I do.
That's his other job. But Q
I
being
ain't know this
serious as a
motherfucker told
motherfucker
jokes.
when he telling him different shit. When he telling him, man, if you eating ass anyway, be the best ass
Be
eater
the
you can
best ass
be.
you can be, dog.
Yeah.
Stick your tongue in that motherfucker and please that woman if you gonna do it.
because the thing,
Antoine, if that's
Don't
what you
half
gonna
eat the
do,
ass.
because the thing
Oh
is, y'all,
shit!
I'm gonna tell
Oh
y'all
Don't
something,
half
shit!
eat it.
y'all.
you heard what Howard say.
I've been
Howard
to
said,
AA.
oh shit.
Oh,
I've
Shout
been
out to
to
Howard.
oh
AA. So
shit!
Shout out to Howard.
You know what I
okay,
mean?
so I want to be
Uh-huh.
able. I want
You
to be
know
able.
what I mean?
The
Um,
Yes,
younger
sir.
generation is different. The
Oh,
younger
it's very much
generation is
different.
different.
That's why
Yeah.
he shouldn't have no
I'm
problem
seeing
getting
this now.
none, man. These girls aggressive as fuck out here, man.
That's the
Very
thing.
Jalen,
aggressive. They
The,
come right at
Because
you.
everything's
make
so
sure she fine.
hypersexualized now.
You
That's
shouldn't
why.
have no problems,
Make
my
sure
man.
she
see,
fine, driver. Don't
Nigga
stick your
trip to
tongue in
Walmart.
no two.
You should have two or three
why
like
Yeah.
a
you keep
Don't
Walmart
calling me
stick
Yeah.
store.
Jalen?
your tongue in
Driver.
no two now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
You
no.
don't
Jalen,
you
well,
don't
Listen,
want
well,
to get a
Jalen.
woman, you don't want to get a woman infatuated with your Jalen that you can't get rid of. Boy, you
Mm-hmm.
talking about
Mm.
some shit that you don't
I
want.
done been down there
Boy, look,
before.
there you go,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Logic.
yeah.
There
They'll
you
button
go.
your shit
And
up. They'll
don't let her
Hey,
chase
pull
you
you
listen,
Lay
like
on
down.
your
Jalen.
woman,
Hey,
Yes,
Jalen.
sir.
pour bleach on your clothes, all kind of
mm-hmm.
shit.
Run
Yeah.
you
no.
off,
Yeah.
kind of shit, boy. Run you off the road and stuff with the car. Yeah,
God
This
damn,
nigga done been hit
damn,
Run
by a
you
Logic.
off the
car.
road. Damn.
Shout
yeah, I
out
done
to
been hit
my
by a
nigga
car.
What
Logic.
this is?
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah,
name
a
of this
lot
Yeah.
guy?
put it down.
Logic been
Yeah.
putting
Last
dick in
time,
that woman. She
I
run
don't
over
know
with
what
the
you
car.
talking about. What you
sure
talking
Man, she
was.
about,
trying.
boy?
Man,
Yes,
she
he
ready to
was.
Hey,
kill over
I
that
called
thing, ain't
She tried to
myself
kill you.
trying to tell her I was just, all right, hey, this it, but we can't do this no more. Why did I think I was gonna get to walk to my car and leave, and that'd be the end of it?
You said it right on the spot. Oh God.
I
Driver.
did. Don't
Yeah,
go like
Hey,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Logic.
You don't
She
go,
tried to run your ass over?
right, she did. She
That's
ran me off the
crazy.
road. She ran me off the road, Red. Ran me
Hurt
Logic, I done
feelings.
dealt with some crazy motherfuckers, but I ain't never dealt with a crazy motherfucker like that.
Well, tell him, Red. Tell him, Logic. What type of woman that was? You know they passionate now.
Yeah, well, you
We
need
we
you
we
need
loved them.
The Dominican.
Well,
She
oh,
was a
Dominican.
she was a Dominican. Now I
Yeah, yeah,
love
yeah.
my
Oh
Spanish
shit.
women
Yeah,
because
Lord
they
have mercy.
they
Shit.
passionate.
Yeah, yeah.
They will
But they
cut
crazy
your
as hell,
ass.
huh?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But I love a passionate woman. If a woman ain't
Ah, so
crazy about
you
me
like
like
you
that,
see? Oh, you
she ain't
toxic?
doing
Okay, I
nothing.
got it. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
toxic?
I was
he
super.
is
Yeah, I was
toxic.
super. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You
Now I
goddamn
Red
told
right.
y'all,
toxic too.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
told
yeah.
Motherfucking
y'all a
right, I'm
couple of weeks
toxic.
ago, told y'all a couple of
Damn
weeks
right.
ago,
I'm putting dick
I
out
like
there.
a
I'm
woman.
toxic.
I like a woman
Yes,
that's
sir.
a little crazy. I like a woman, and I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
gonna
something
fuck your
because
life up when I hit you.
it energizes me. I can't deal with a woman who's too laid back. Me and Kitty talked about this. You know, Kitty told me I would have damn sure fell in love with her because you like a woman that's got that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna fuck over me. She gonna stand up for herself. She might even initiate the shit most of the time. But I don't want no motherfucker trying to run over me in no car now. And
But
I
that
don't
Red,
want
that's
no
the
Nah,
motherfucker
thing.
Red.
trying to poison me when she cook for me. I don't want that
nah.
shit there, Logic.
Yeah,
Hey,
Some of
I,
that.
listen,
No
listen,
luck.
listen. I know it was unhealthy, man. Don't get me wrong. We had multiple altercations,
Okay.
and I ain't no good.
multiple.
I ain't, yeah, yes, I ain't no good. She
Yeah.
started thinking
But
that
see,
son
it was
started cussing
fun.
me
It
out
was
in
Y'all
fun
niggas
Spanish.
while it
saying
lasted.
too
Yeah,
much, man.
But
y'all know how
logic.
that.
Okay.
That
But
ended,
logic.
right? Y'all know how that ended, right? Y'all know how that
Oh yeah,
ended.
Passionate
yeah.
sex
There
afterwards.
you go.
Passionate.
There
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
There
yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah,
Boy,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
that
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
coochie been wet up.
That
Yes,
will
sir.
keep drawing you back in. That will
Yes,
keep
sir.
Yep,
drawing you back
yep,
in.
yep.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah,
going
I'm on
down,
there.
Try to
Rambo.
leave
You
Yeah, I'm
something
going
on
back,
there.
down.
pulling me back,
Yeah.
back, back.
Hey,
Lord have
Jalen,
mercy.
I got a question. You said you was having issues, trying
Stamina.
not to say that stamina. So here you go.
Yeah.
Here you go. You got to fake the funk, brother. You got to fake the funk. Listen, you
Okay.
dive in there and you stay in there, it's gonna end. It's over. It's over
Oh
with.
yeah, it's
She hit
over
your
with.
neck. She got your arms on. What you gonna have to do? Don't let her know that's what you're doing. But when you feel that thing about to get, hey, you know what? You
You
know the
got to
sensation. Pull
pull
your
out,
thing. There you go. Switch around.
switch
Yeah,
around the
yes,
positions.
yes.
Yeah,
Foreplay,
yeah,
foreplay is your best friend. You go right back
yeah,
to it. You done been in it
yeah.
for a
Don't
little bit.
stay
Go
up
back
in
easy
there.
again.
Don't stay
Yes,
up in there.
yes. That's what you
Don't
do.
stay up
If
in there,
you,
Jailer. Just
it's
change
over if you do.
positions.
There you
Yeah,
go. There you
yeah.
go. There you go. There you
My
go. Fake the
forte
funk.
is
Fake the funk.
good. I feel like because I watch
Yeah, we got it.
It's all
You
We
right.
can,
got it.
you
That's where
can.
you learn from. That's where
No,
you
I
learn
read in the
from,
chat.
Jailer.
The nigga say this nigga is an elite ass chewer.
Damn, damn.
Boy, you gonna
Yeah,
have a ring
Damn,
Nah,
around your
elite
damn
ass
lips.
sure. Elite.
Shout out to CJ Hill, man.
Yeah.
That shit was funny.
Shit,
Yes, sir.
elite.
And all that
yeah,
damn
man.
feces.
A marathon ass
Some
sure.
man,
Damn.
some of these girls
CJ
don't
Hill
wipe
He
called.
part of
their
the
ass.
eat a booty gang. That's why he want to go
Oh
down there
Yeah,
to
all them
no.
Miami
girls
so
be putting
bad.
their
Hey,
This
behind
shit
in
hey,
part of
them.
Olympics.
CJ Hill called Jalen Fleece Johnson, man. Come on, bro. You get
Damn. That Fleece
because
Yeah, he
Johnson funny
want
as
booty.
hell.
he
because
won't
fellas,
booty.
Want
look,
booty.
look.
I
Oh,
didn't know who Fleece Johnson was until I seen him in damn, what that boy name from Atlanta,
Vlad.
man.
Oh,
Who do all those skits? Fuck, I can't think of his name. He all over
Oh,
YouTube. He do them skits and
mm-hmm.
shit.
oh, Desi
Uh,
Banks.
Reggie Banks. When that nigga
Yeah.
had Fleece Johnson on there, Fleece put that honey bun on that bed.
Yeah.
He kept knocking. He kept trying to put the honey bun down. Fleece kept putting it on the bed.
Yeah.
Instead of
Hey,
between his
listen, Red.
legs.
Listen, Red. I don't know if I would have played with Fleece like that. Fleece would have had a
Yeah,
flashback, start
yeah,
really trying to get your
exactly.
tail in there.
Exactly,
Uh-huh.
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Shoot, you
But
don't
that
pay me
Desi
for this.
man, Desi played at Georgia State, man. He was a pretty
Oh
good
yeah?
athlete, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
seen
He,
his
yeah,
he
yeah.
really
highlights.
was a
Yep. I
football
seen his
player.
highlights. Yeah, yeah,
Huh?
yeah, yeah. He was a
Yeah,
foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
I'll
I
be
seen his
down.
Man.
highlights. Yep. Yep.
Mhm. That
Boy,
nigga there,
Red,
he
you
funny
something
as
else,
hell though,
boy.
man. Hey, BJ, I'm just, you know what I'm saying, BJ.
Yeah, I
And
understand,
BJ,
man.
the reason why I know that man because I done, had talks with frat brothers and they be like, man,
Oh, I know
what
about
you
y'all little
do? Yeah,
cappers. I already know how y'all
yeah,
get down. I got plenty of friends that's
we
cappers.
get together, when we have frat meetings and shit, and we talk about things like this, man. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So some
I
motherfuckers
got
ain't comfortable with it. Yeah,
I
some
got plenty of
motherfuckers ain't
Eskimo
comfortable
brothers
with it.
that's cappers. I know
Thank
about
you.
y'all
There you
niggas.
go.
I
There
know
you
about
go.
y'all niggas.
And I got
Y'all-
three sons. I got
Eskimo
three
brother.
sons, BJ. Three
Mhm.
grown on, sons. One thing I ain't gonna be guilty of is them motherfucker having a woman just run over them or run off on them
Oh
because
hell
they don't
no.
know. They don't know. See, my daddy, let me tell y'all something. My daddy was a quiet man anyway, but my daddy would have never talked to me about no shit about sex. But
I had to be mine that way too.
thank God I had an uncle. Thank God
Oh,
I
that
had
what
an
uncle's
uncle.
made for though.
That's what ankles are
Yeah,
made for.
man. Yeah,
Pretty
I used
much.
to go.
Listen.
That's what
Jalen
uncles
talking
and
about.
aunties are made for.
Yeah, Jalen talking about looking at them videos. Man, I used to go over to my Uncle Kenny house and every Playboy and Penthouse and Black Hustler, whatever it is, you
Yeah,
name it.
uncle, my uncle. God
Yeah,
damn, he
but
must do
BJ,
the same shit.
I'm trying to
Mine was
tell
the
you,
same
boy.
way.
Yes,
Go in his
sir.
room. He
Yes,
had a
sir.
chest full. He had a chest full of videos, bro. Flicks and
Logic.
everything. Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you something about my Uncle Kenny. I know he was freaky as a motherfucker. He said, "Hey, bring them young girls over here. Bring them over here."
Yeah,
I
To
know
this
that
Uncle
is.
day.
Kenny was watching. But at
Yes,
least,
he was
at
watching.
least he was gonna tell you what you were doing wrong and what you were doing right. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
there you go.
saying? So
Hey, listen, my uncle told me, "Hey, boy, I know you out there. I know you out there with them girls. Listen, you trying to find?
bring you
Don't
bring them
don't
over
get caught
here.
on the side of the road nowhere, boy. You come down to the house.
I'm
Oh,
telling
okay,
you,
all right.
you ain't
Yeah,
got to
all
do
right.
that. You ain't got to do
You ain't got
that.
to
Lord
do
have
Bring
that.
them over
mercy.
to the
I'll
crib.
be damned.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Shout
sir.
out to my uncle, bro.
Mine too, man, because he was
Shout
a
out Uncle
goddamn
Kenny. He
sniper.
gone. Yes, sir.
He
Yes,
had
sir.
man him Corvettes and shit, insurance and everything. I said, God damn,
This little boy, he hard to compete with, BJ. He hard to compete with. He got that real game.
oh
What?
boy, to this day, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Every time
sir.
I go home
My
for Christmas, he
my
said, I'm going to
my
the
uncle.
VFW garage to find me a victim. I'm
Well,
like,
you know what
what?
that is.
I listen
Hey,
to find me
my
a
uncle was
victim.
a street. My uncle was a street physician. My uncle was a street physician. He had
Okay,
Gotcha.
okay.
Oh,
He had
Gotcha.
bread.
Gotcha. Yeah.
yeah.
He had what they wanted and he had what they needed. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
mm,
Yes, sir.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you something.
your aunt was a motherfucker.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. First time I go in, and I'm about 14, 15 years old. I walk in the house, and he got a girl in there with a G-string on, and she got her
mm,
head on the counter in the bathroom. Y'all know what she's doing. I ain't got nothing to do
Oh
with
Mm-hmm.
me.
yeah.
But But I saw nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah. I said, oh, okay. And he went over here and
Uh,
shut the door. There ain't nothing for you, boy. There ain't nothing for you.
no,
There ain't nothing for you.
Uncle land that thing to her. Uncle land that thing to her. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, and
Yeah.
and like you say, for what his occupation was, he kept some dime pieces, boy. He kept
Always,
some dime
always,
pieces. Yeah.
always. Yeah.
Boy. Yeah, see,
Mm-hmm.
my Uncle Kenny was ugly as a motherfucker. So I'm telling y'all right now, if I ain't lying, that nigga look like Willie B. Y'all know the gorilla that they used to have at Atlanta Zoo, Willie B?
oh my God.
I'm not bullshitting y'all. My Uncle Kenny looked just like Willie B. And I hate to
Oh,
say this because we all men talking, but I'm going to tell y'all the God's honest truth. God's
oh,
honest truth. The rumor was, and we always heard this, my Uncle Kenny
I
was a
got
little bit of a peeping Tom, but they say that nigga had about 11 inches, man.
you. I
And I done seen some of the finest
come on.
motherfuckers coming out of his trailer, man. Married women coming out of his trailer. Kenny was hanging that thing in him, boy.
Dang.
They were hanging it in him. They were coming to see Kenny. Kenny never had a job, so somebody paid his
That been the
bills.
real.
I
That
don't
been the
know.
Well,
real
hey,
Jody. That's the real Jody,
That
ain't it?
right, B. That right,
That's
Howard. That
Jody.
right,
That's it.
Howard. I ain't
Yeah.
never seen my Uncle Kenny with a job, so somebody was paying his bills.
mm,
Men didn't get food stamps. Men didn't get food stamps back
Janet,
then. You know what
Panama,
I'm saying?
hold on. Panama Queen. What you know about Janet Jackman? And Carmen, hey, now,
come here.
Talk to
what
us,
you
Panama.
know?
Oh shit.
What you know? Okay,
Talk to us,
okay.
Panama.
Hey, Janet used to cry. Only thing I love
All
from Janet
right.
Jackman, she used to cry. She
All
had to
right.
cry the
That don't better not
goddamn
start
time,
that.
boy. I was
Well, let me tell
crying and
y'all
stuff.
something. Let me Jayla, I want
Yes,
you to pay
Jesus.
attention to what Panama putting up here. This is another mistake, and I don't know if young dudes do it anymore because these women so aggressive. But when
Mama
I was
Hayes had the
coming up,
Mariolas, boy. Lord Jesus.
yeah, when I was coming up, I had to overcome this notion that we was the only one who wanted sex. The women got to have theirs too, man.
Hey,
They
that's a
got to
fact,
have
Red.
theirs.
They
It
just
ain't
Yeah,
be
just
on
London.
us.
bullshit.
It
You know.
ain't just
Yeah,
Smoker,
us.
come here.
It ain't just
yeah,
us.
yeah. You need
Mm-hmm.
to know that. You need to
Mm-hmm.
know that they out there hunting it too, Jalen. They out there
Mm-hmm.
hunting it. You just need to figure out the ones who most ready. That means that you ain't got to do as much work because she looking
Hey,
for the same thing you looking for. But don't
Yeah,
disappoint her. Don't disappoint her, Jalen. Now you
and
got
that
that
is
right.
and that is what I'm gonna ask y'all about. So the goal is for me is as soon as I stick it in, she orgasm. Like that's
No, that ain't gonna
oh,
happen with no young
Hey,
woman.
that ain't unless
Nah,
she
that,
Yeah,
just
you
that's
check
that's
nah.
yourself.
that's a
That ain't
that's
gonna
a
happen.
that's a fairy tale. That's a fairy tale there,
Nah.
son. That
my
ain't
mama
happening.
said
Yeah.
it happened to
Yeah,
her.
Jalen.
well, I mean that
Oh,
shit
you talking
happened to
about
me.
that you come as soon as you put it in.
No, man. No, man. Like the girl, like man, like as soon as I stick it in, she orgasms. Like, you know what I'm
You
saying?
must be been
That ain't
eating the
gonna
pussy
happen.
first. You ate the pussy first, and then when you was almost
Mm-hmm.
there when you put it in, you finished it off to give her that
Mm-hmm.
orgasm. That's the only
Well,
way.
Jalen, let me ask you
Ain't
Or
it?
something.
unless he was
Jalen,
already
let me ask
hot
you
for you.
something. Let me ask you something.
Well, yeah, one of the two.
And I'm being for real about this, Jalen. So you telling me you dealing with a female, as soon as you put it in, she come.
I said that's the goal for me.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's an
that ain't happening
unrealistic
No, no,
now.
no, no,
goal.
no, 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 no,
That's
no, no.
unreal. Like Howard said,
I don't.
that's a fairy tale. That's an
Nah,
Oh
unrealistic
yeah, now
you would
goal.
have
that
had it
no,
done.
that ain't
You
gonna
would have
happen.
had it done worked her up so much that she was
Oh,
almost ready to finish on orgasm or whatever. Like whenever you doing some foreplay or whatever, and then
Yeah,
you move
yeah,
and put it in, then you hit her that way. You ain't
yeah.
just
right.
stick. Something
J-
with that. She had to be really worked up and all
Yeah.
this before you say that ain't
Jalen, let
gonna
me
happen.
put it in plain terms for you, man. Don't let that be your goal, because you're not going to accomplish that, man. You're
Hell
not going to
no.
accomplish that. And I mean, you can do a lot with women, with women, and I think even young girls. You know, they romanticize a lot. She got to actually see it and feel it in her mind that she
Mm-hmm.
wants you
Mm-hmm.
like that. Otherwise, she ain't gonna give you none anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A woman ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
bother with nobody who ain't doing it for her with her eyesight, cologne, a lot of that shit, not too much, but the right amount. Senses, man. You gotta set her senses on
Off.
alert first. When you
Mm-hmm.
do that, you get closer to it. She'll be warmed up anyway. But Jalen, don't think, man. I don't know who done told you that this is Casanova motherfuckers out of here. That as soon as you touch her,
Got
she gonna
no.
start busting.
Nah,
That ain't gonna happen.
that
And
ain't
that's
happening.
likely with a young woman.
She ain't even gonna let
Because
you
they don't
touch
know
her.
how to do it yet. She ain't, DJ. She ain't.
It's a lot to
So
do
don't
going into it,
focus
man.
on that. It damn sure is,
Mm-hmm.
man.
It is. Mm-hmm.
And don't rush in and want to just have, sex first thing. That what they're telling you is foreplay is a big part of, but foreplay doesn't just begin when y'all touching and rubbing all over each other. Man, foreplay could be when you go
Flirting.
into a movie. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? The
Yes.
way you do a certain
Yes.
thing for her, man. You
Let me
know what
tell
I'm
you.
saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Conversations and
yeah,
Maybe
all
yeah.
that.
Let me tell you something. I was a
Like a
monster.
girl,
I
a
was a
woman.
monster
let
with
shit
with,
build
with
up,
Oh
going
man.
man.
back
Let
and
it
forth
build up.
and phones play and phone sex. Oh, I was a
Boy, what
monster.
you
I had
say?
your
Yeah,
tail
yeah,
What
worked
you
yeah.
up.
say?
You by the time
Let
you
it
see
build
me, it's
up.
a yeah. I ain't gonna touch you.
Yeah.
We go to the
And
movies. We gonna
you know
eat.
what it's called?
Yeah.
It's called talking them out of their drawers.
Boy, what
There
you
you go,
say,
Howard.
Howard?
There you go, Howard.
What you
Hell
say?
yeah.
Talking
Yes, sir.
them,
Mm-hmm.
talking
Mm-hmm.
them
Out
out
them
of their
panties.
drawers. That's it.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir, Howard.
Mm-hmm.
Preach.
So
Jalen,
they
you
ready
gonna
to
come
give
in,
it.
So, you know.
Jalen, you gonna come into situations where you wasn't paying attention to this motherfucker. You be like, God
Okay.
damn, I didn't even know.
That's
Thank
Oh
You
it.
yeah.
just be
you.
like,
Oh
damn, I
yeah.
didn't even know
Oh
you
yeah.
was feeling me like that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It'll be
Yes,
It's
all over. You know what I'm saying? What the
a
fuck?
girl got a song called Refill. You
See,
know,
Oh,
if
I
you
love that.
understand
first
I
what she's
love
comment up,
that.
telling
first
Yeah,
you,
comment up.
if
I
conversation
love
you
over.
that orgasm by
Howard, I love that
massaging her.
song. She said, can
Oh
she get
yeah.
a refill on that conversation?
on that
Exactly.
conversation,
Mm-hmm.
you done had her to the point where she don't even know what the hell she's saying.
Yep.
Yep.
You know what I'm
That's what she
saying?
want. That's what she
And the
want.
main thing
Mentally
is,
be
Jalen,
messed
just
up.
be yourself, bro. Just be
Mhm.
yourself. You don't want to be
Yeah,
faking
don't
too
be
much,
like
and
don't be
because you
like
got to
young
keep up
boy.
the
You got too
facade
many
if
niggas trying to
you're
be
not
like
being
young boy.
yourself, brother. And that's a hard work. Hard work.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Panama Queen say Black Jack City.
Yeah,
Shit.
it is.
Come on.
But Jalen, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. They like animals out here, man. You know how many times I've been sexually harassed on jobs over the years?
Okay.
He said sexually
All right.
harassed.
We just don't
Hell
turn them
yeah,
in.
No, for
We
real.
can't
Them
turn
girls
them in
absolutely,
as a
aggressive
man,
now.
though.
The women
We
aggressive.
can't
absolutely.
turn them
Listen,
in as a man,
listen,
BJ.
listen. It happens
Yeah,
all the
men don't
time
get
at the
sexually
stadium.
harassed,
It
bro.
happens
Let me
all the
tell
time at
y'all.
the stadium. The mothers
Tell
in
them.
there drinking all the time, and
Okay.
they hands even touches. It happens
And
all
see,
the time.
and
At
see,
the
Hey,
end
that's
of
what
the
I'm
Red,
gonna
day,
say
listen.
now.
Hey,
Yeah,
Red,
how,
I'm
yep,
53 years old, right? But
yeah.
when you see me, you probably wouldn't even think, you would be like, boy, ain't no way
Oh
he
no, you
53
look
years
young.
old.
You look young. You look
And,
young, how? Hell yeah.
and see,
Yeah.
them females, I just have to put them in their place sometimes. Like, listen, man,
Yeah.
I'm old enough to be your daddy. Girl, what did
Yes,
you,
sir.
you
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
saying?
no,
Yep.
I tell them all the time. You got one more time to touch me, I'm gonna fold you up like a taco. Don't play
I'm
with me.
trying to tell
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah,
pose you
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
taco.
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't play with him. I don't play with him. I ain't got one thing to give you. You mess with me, goddamn. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
And my
Enjoy
wife don't
something
play
else,
that
man.
shit. My wife don't play that. You know what I
You
mean?
shouldn't. You
She don't
shouldn't
play
have
that
to,
shit.
Howard. No, no, no. You gotta
She
go. You
don't
got
play
it
that
all
shit,
right at
bro.
the house, man. You straight at the house, bro.
No, yeah,
Fuck that, man.
absolutely. Now I'm just telling you what come at me. I don't do all that, but
Tell him, Howard. It don't matter what age you,
shit.
Jalen. You gonna have a long, illustrious run. Don't worry about it, bro. Even even the 20-year-olds still after the 40, 50 ones. Trust me.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Three
You have
three
a
Okay.
six.
long run.
I
I
feel where
know
you
I did
coming
when I
from.
was in
Three
my
three
20s.
six. But it's just great content. 336. I agree with you 1,000. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. But there is still a remote possibility. You know what I'm saying? That it is helping in some ways. Everybody don't have an older brother that take them down this road. Everybody don't have a cousin. You know what I'm saying? That pull you to the side, man.
You're
So
red. You're
yeah,
red. The stuff that you said just now, that shit true. Cause me growing up, I ain't had that shit. I just had
yeah,
to just watch the homies in the hood and see what mistakes
yeah,
they made and say,
Yeah.
all right,
yeah,
I ain't doing what they did. I'm
yeah,
gonna do
Hmm.
it like this here. You know
yeah,
what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So
yeah.
that's how
That's a
I learned.
fact.
I just
That's a
watched
fact.
other people and just,
That's a fact.
got in where I fit in.
Yep,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yep,
that's how I figure shit out.
yeah.
That's
But
it.
it's not good to grow up like that. It's bestly good to ask, you know what I'm saying? Yo, when I talk to a female, do I say this? Or when the female she do this, should I do this? It's best to get
Right,
actual game than you
right.
having to figure that shit out so much on your own. For real, for real.
And a lot of times your homeboys lying to you too. The motherfuckers
I
ain't
Oh
know.
doing
yeah.
all that shit. They ain't
Yeah.
doing all that
Oh
shit they say they
hell
doing.
yeah,
That's why me
hell yeah.
personally, I never, what we call like this, I never bragged on my dick. I
You're
never did
lying
that.
on
I
your
grew
dick.
up with a lot of
That,
niggas that did that shit.
facts. Oh yeah,
So
facts. Ain't
let me
no
tell
need.
let me
Ain't
tell
no
y'all
need.
let me tell y'all a real
You
true
got it.
story, man. Let me tell
Tell
y'all
them,
a real true
Logic.
story that an elder told me at church once, man. You know, I was married. I think we had two of our kids at the time. And he used to see me at church, man. You know what I'm saying? I had a nice position of authority at church, man, with the with the financial ministry, man. And he used to tell me, he said, man, I see you, young man. I see you, young man. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, he said me all the time, you know, I see what you're doing. You got these sisters around here, this and that, and you're doing something. He say you fortunate though. He said, I know you got a business here and you got a beautiful wife and children. He said,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna tell you something. He said, a young man tend to get respect, from other men when they see you with two, three fine
Yeah.
women and they know you
Yeah.
got them and this and that. He say, but I'm gonna tell you something. He said, as a man, it ain't about the pussy you can get. He said, you become a man when you get to the place where you can turn some pussy down.
There you
Mm.
go. There you
So
go.
if you got a wife that you committed to, now y'all hear me up here joking and talking about my past, but I'm a
You're right.
very different man. We had a conversation once, Q and y'all, about if you was
That's
in
me
the
too.
room with this woman or with that woman, would you turn her down? And I know a lot of motherfuckers listen to me talk and they say, man, Red full of shit.
I remember that.
Red talking that shit. Yeah, man, I will not. And this is my second marriage. So I'm telling y'all, I would not trade off what I have gotten in my wife right now
There you
for
go.
all the promises in the world. Now, could it be better? Could I be turning down the possibility to be with a woman who could pay all my bills, take me on vacations around the world? I got an older brother who in a situation like that. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I look at him, I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers in Japan this week. They in
Mm-hmm.
Antarctica, but that's the type of woman that he's married. Now, she can do all that for them. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
trade the woman I got, and this ain't to offend nobody, but I wouldn't trade the woman I got for none of that shit, man.
Me
Because you know
Because
what
neither.
situation we in.
and
That's
how that's the unknown. I ain't finna risk the unknown for what I know. And Q, you know me and you done talk. I
facts.
know
That
you
makes
I'm
sense.
with
came
you.
out of situation, but one
Yeah.
day I know you well enough to know this. You gonna find the one you gonna go back into it. But I'm just here to
Okay.
say you'll definitely know. See, that experience right there. Not only when you go through that pain, you learn something. You learn what
Mm-hmm.
not to do again. You
Okay.
learn which motherfucker not to give everything
Oh
that you
yeah.
got and everything you gonna get to. Because every woman ain't gonna value that. Jalen, this
I tell
conversation
you.
way above you. I'm talking to the
Yeah.
That's
fellas
some real
now.
shit right there
You
for
know
Mhm.
what
real.
I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
real.
That's
talking
Listen,
to
real
the
right
listen.
there.
fellas now, man.
That's
Yeah,
real.
that's
That's
true. You
that's
guys,
real.
y'all got something good, dog. Listen, keep that. Ain't nothing out here. I'm telling you,
Ain't shit out here, man.
ain't nothing out here now.
Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
get it
Yeah.
hey,
twisted.
listen. Yeah, 20 minutes.
20 minutes to an hour of some skeeting and beating ain't enough for you to leave your girl, bro.
Okay,
No,
So
okay.
sir. Don't do
you
it.
know what I'm
Don't
And
saying?
do it.
see, one
You know what
Don't
I'm
one
do
thing
it.
saying?
I can say, I got a ride or die. Y'all hear me? I got a ride or
Yes,
die
sir.
for real, like
Yes,
a
sir. How?
for real ride or die, dog.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing out there can touch that.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm
It ain't
saying?
worth it. It
Yeah.
ain't worth it if you got
We
a good
built
one. It ain't worth
together.
It
it.
Me
ain't
and my
worth
wife
it.
built together. We did 50-50.
Yep.
That's
Mm.
how we rock.
Yep.
For real, for real.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I tell you now, I got one of the ones, boy. If I get in a fight and she right there, she gonna fight. She's fighting too.
You damn right. You damn right.
I'm telling you
You
right
damn
now,
right.
dog.
If a
That's how that
motherfucker
gonna
hit
go.
me, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm laying down, not cause he knocked my ass down, but cause I know somebody finna cut loose with that 357 behind me. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you, motherfuckers. Now,
yes,
you
it
think I'm bullshitting,
is.
but I'm trying to tell you something right now. Yeah, she got that thing on her. She got
That's
that
up.
thing on her. We go to
That's
the
up,
range
boy.
regularly. Yeah, brother. But okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I don't want to talk no violence on here. You know what
I
I'm
got you.
saying? Him, nobody up with no charges, man. But
I got you.
Jalen, man, take that for what it's worth. You got us way off of football, and Q normally do this with you after dark. That's why Bloody say don't go there, don't go there. But Jalen, you getting these lessons, Jalen. Now I'm gonna tell you something right now, Jalen. We
Yeah.
better not hear nothing about your ass in the future. How you been played or how you done changed sex and this and that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm be mad as a motherfucker with your nephew. I'm be
Because you
mad
feel
as
like
a
he wastes
motherfucker with
all
you.
that damn time trying to help your ass, and you just
You
threw all
damn
Hey,
that shit
right.
out the window.
You damn
hey,
right.
and the end it all, Jalen. Don't be like some of these niggas being in that gang. You know what gang I'm talking about?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
The no pullout gang. The no pullout gang.
Yeah. Yeah.
Act like you
Oh,
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Act like
Yeah.
you know, man. Act like you know. You young.
too
Don't need
young
no
for
baby
that,
right
man.
now, boy. Don't need no baby
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
No,
Don't be
sir.
like
Hell
me.
no.
Don't be like
No,
me. I'm gonna
sir.
leave it in.
Don't you
I'm
do
gonna
it.
leave it in. I'm gonna leave it in on
Hell
you.
no.
Yeah. 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 Somebody put in the chat, wrap it up, Jalen. And
Yeah,
if you
you
have to
better.
wrap it up
You
two
better.
times,
2 times.
You know what,
you
Red?
damn right.
That was some of
Yeah,
the
bro.
realest shit I heard. And I was
Here
inside the
you go.
store and I was trying not to say much, but let me tell you
Q,
something.
you know you my boy. You know you my boy, Q.
That shit you said when you said you on your second one now, that's where
Yeah.
I'm at. Like you done been there. That's
Yeah.
why when you talked about that the last time, I deferred to you because it's like I'm going through that right now. You know what I'm
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
saying? So
Q, ain't no shame in my
I'm
game,
learning
man.
now.
Yeah. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
What I'm learning now because it's like once you get back out there after a period of time, because like I said, I done had my year where I done sat still. I ain't tell nobody. I ain't said a soul. I ain't said nothing.
That's
I
right.
just chilled. You know what
That's right.
I'm saying?
That's right.
And so it's just like now I'm to the point now where I'm just getting back out there doing a little bit of dating here and there. But let me tell
Yeah.
you something. This shit done
Yeah.
change out here in these streets.
Q is
It
different,
done
man. It's
change.
Mm-hmm.
different. It's
Shit
Mm-hmm.
done
different, bro.
change.
Damn, it's different.
But
Damn, it is
Not,
different.
everything we deal with is a lesson.
yeah,
Everything you deal,
yeah,
whether
this shit
good
is
or bad,
real.
it's a lesson. So
Man.
you take what you experience and go forward. You know what to deal with. You know what to look for. You know what to accept
Q,
and
they in
what not to
control,
accept.
Q. Q, they
Yep.
in
But
control. They in
let me tell you
control.
something, Red. I was one of them ones. I did everything right. I did everything I could to keep
Yep.
everything going the way it should be going.
Yeah. I
Never
used to
stepped
see
out
you.
on
I
my
knew
wife or
that.
nothing
I
like
knew
that.
that. I knew that because I used to see y'all together at functions. And I used to
Hmm.
hear you talk about her and the baby girl. So I already knew that. I knew what type of nigga you was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So it's like one of them things where I look around and you can do shit right, and sometimes if a woman just it
Mm-hmm.
gotta be they gotta have their own self
You
happy.
damn right. Yep.
So you can't please somebody that ain't pleased with their own self. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
JP,
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
sure.
I was trying to post that what JP just said. They end up knocking it off. He said I'm the general of no pullout game. You ain't worth a
Oh
damn,
Lord.
bro.
Hmm.
You
Damn.
better make sure these women that you date now is healed. Healed women.
Yeah, man. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Healed women.
Yeah. Because
Because these
if
women
they
so
ain't, they
different.
gonna hurt you. They gonna hurt you if they ain't.
I'm trying to tell you. And
God
I
Yeah. They
done
gonna
been on
hurt
that
you.
road red where
day, Lily.
I done been on that road red where that was my first marriage, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah. Yeah.
intend
Yeah.
to have a second marriage, but now it's like one of them things you back out there dating and now it's like red I'll put it like this right here. I got my eye on something that I'm talking to now. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see where
Okay,
that go.
okay, okay,
Okay,
okay,
We gonna
okay.
see.
okay.
And Q, let me tell you something. Motherfuckers are trying to tell you to put a time limit on it. You can't put a time limit on it because if this is the one that's meant for you, you might meet her. Man, let me tell you. All right, damn. Damn, I don't want to give y'all too much information,
Well,
man.
well,
Because
I'm not
because
in no rush, Red. I'm gonna tell you like that, cause like I said, I just got out something, so I'm
yeah,
just chilling.
yeah. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. How I met my my current wife. When I tell y'all I like I'm attracted to, always have been attracted to women who bring a certain amount of drama. Now, see, I've been in a lot of marital counseling, right? So I'm gonna drop some words here that y'all
You
will
walk
know.
right into the storm, Red.
Yeah. I've always been involved with women who suffer with this disorder called high conflict. And that might be because they grew up in a home where there was always conflict, there was always fussing and fighting. See, people can have an affinity towards something that's negative and be comfortable with it because that's what they know. Like Q was saying, that
Mm.
might be all they know. That
Yeah,
might be
it's
all
called
they know.
imprinting. It's like an imprint.
Say it again, Leo. Say it
And you
again.
right
Yeah, it's
about
And if
that.
you ain't
imprinting.
careful, if you
You
ain't
Leo
right
come
about
careful,
that.
from?
yeah. If you ain't careful, you'll fall right into that and you'll spend so much time trying to
This nigga
change
just
that,
popped up
trying to
out of
please
nowhere.
that, and you never will. So my first, she was a high
Red,
conflict type
you
of
you
people.
you
Go ahead,
speaking the
Q.
gospel.
Yeah.
You speaking the gospel, and
If we went 5 days out a week, she was gonna find something to pick a fight with me about.
there
And
it
my
is.
dumb ass was
Mm-hmm.
stupid enough to try to see myself and what she was saying, then defend it, and there we go. There we
Mm.
go. Man, I've been hit upside the head with TV remotes. I got cut in my chin
What?
the night she went into
Yep.
labor with
Are
my
you?
third son. Mad
Oh,
with me. Now she that pregnant. She I ain't gonna say stabbed me. She held a knife in her hand like she was trying to stab me, but I moved quick enough. And she cut me in the chin. I couldn't went to the hospital bleeding, taking her because she fell into labor. That's how
Yep.
conflict and crazy this relationship, this marriage was. Okay, so we had gotten divorced. I got divorce papers in my hand. We owned a rental house. She comes over to the rental house about a motherfucking TV. Now listen, I'm out of our main home with her and the children. Fully furnished, everything over there, all my lawn equipment, everything in the basement underneath the house. Listen, my life was set. She come over to the rental house that I had to put somebody out of fucking with me about a TV that she says I'm finna let come over to the other house. You gonna leave me with no motherfucking TV? You over here? I'm
Yo.
standing in the door, wouldn't let her in. I had to call the police. A damn
Fred.
sergeant with the police department told me I've been down this road. He said, "Sir, let me tell you what you need to do." He said, "Go take out a
Evidence
restraining order on her." Go, hey, 336. I had lost so much I couldn't do it. 336. I couldn't do it.
really?
I couldn't do
I
it.
know.
She had that took my dignity, my pride, all kind of
Damn.
shit. Man, I'm gonna
Damn.
tell you something. I couldn't do it. 336. That motherfucking they was the amount they made me ordered me to pay $3,200 a month in child support.
That's a lot of
Good
money, bro.
God.
That's a
Good
lot of
God
money,
God.
damn.
Leo.
That's a
Serious?
lot of money, bro.
Leo, I'm not a wealthy man. You hear a motherfucking famous motherfuckers paying that much a month, man.
Exactly,
They're two
exactly. That's a lot
They
of
mortgages.
money.
put it.
That's a lot of
That
money.
judge put it on my ass. Put it on my ass, man.
That was
And
in Georgia,
so
brother, or Florida?
in Georgia, in
Yeah,
Georgia.
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 And
Georgia gonna,
see,
gonna give
Jalen,
you a third
that's the
mortgage.
reality of life, bro. What
Yeah,
Red is
yeah,
speaking, bro.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Leo,
North
I
Gotta be
went
Carolina
in the
ain't no
careful.
better
door.
than
The
yeah, North
sergeant with
Carolina
the
ain't no
sheriff,
goddamn
the
better.
sergeant with
Nope.
the police
It ain't no
department
better.
told me, he said, "Man, go down there and take out a restraining order." He said, "Otherwise, that woman gonna have you locked up." He said,
Exactly.
"I
Mm.
Yeah,
damn near
yeah.
lost my job with the police
Dang.
department behind his ex doing that." He said, "Go get a restraining order." The woman I went down there, I went to the courthouse. The bailiff going into the courthouse where they take you in. He said, "Oh man, you're gonna need a lawyer. You know, need to do this." He said, "There's an agency right down here." He told me the street to go to. I'm not gonna give y'all too much information because
Hmm.
you know a lot of this shit is public record. I don't want y'all looking me up because
I
Exactly. The
got you.
my
nigga,
current
somebody
wife,
to do it, bro. Somebody to do it.
yeah, Leo, my current wife, she don't deserve that. She been good to me.
Yes, sir.
So I went to this agency that he said will help me file the orders. Do you know the counselor that I saw is a woman who married me? And let me tell you what she told me.
Wow.
She told
Wow.
me she put her ex through hell like that. That woman cried with me. She
Oh
said,
wow.
unprofessional. She said, I think I need to refer you to another counselor. She said, I'm feeling you too much. Y'all know I hunted that woman down like a motherfucker.
Yes, sir. You have to,
Yeah,
brother.
Her
yeah.
girlfriend, I'm a little bit older than her.
Look at
Her
logic.
girlfriend told me, her
My bad, my
girlfriend
bad, my
told
bad.
me, this your Boaz you been praying for. Leo, they put that spiritual game and talk on me. I was gone.
You
I
were
was
gone,
gone like a
brother.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
but
sometime
but
because
y'all
ain't
check it
nobody
out.
perfect, man. Ain't nobody
Check it
perfect
out. That
out
was
here.
15 years ago, man. This is
Go
the
ahead.
happiest I've been. This is the happiest I've been, y'all.
That's what's
Yes,
up,
sir.
man.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I
Yeah.
just got
Well,
to
let
be
me ask y'all this
real.
question. Let me ask y'all the question. I'm not even trolling. I'm being serious. Is it worth it to say is it worth it? Is it in a man's nature to fall in love with a woman? Me personally, I don't believe it's in a man's nature to fall in love with no living creature outside of himself and his child. So me
It's a good
personally,
Oh, wait a
argument.
minute.
It's a
I
good
don't
How do
argument,
put.
you get
Leo.
to the
It's a
child
good
then?
it's a good
But
argument, Leo. It's a
Q,
good argument,
how do
Leo.
you have sex with a motherfucker you don't love?
Mm-mm.
Happens all the time,
Le-
brother.
okay, Leo, can
You
I
can
say
have it
this?
with somebody you love too.
Can
We
I
got
say this,
kids, so
Leo? Can I say this,
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Leo?
sir,
Let me
brother.
say
I'm just
this.
asking.
Leo, I think you have a very valid argument, and I'm gonna tell y'all why. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Now it's
It
deep,
does.
Leo, but what you done hit on. But let's look at it just from a species sort of level, right? You look at other species in nature, they don't do that. Now, some of them do pair with one mate. I didn't realize for a long time until doves actually do that. That's why they call it a lonesome dove. If you see one dove alone, the likelihood is that their partner has been killed. But
Mm.
when they find a partner, they stay together for life. Now there are some other species that do that too. But when Leo says that it may not be in our nature, I don't necessarily disagree with that because a man, you can put your seed in 10 women in one night. Now
Facts.
they'll be locked down for 9 months, but you're not. You
Facts.
can continue to go out and procreate. She can't. She gonna carry that seed for 9 months. So I think there's some scientific evidence behind what Leo was saying, man. Don't dismiss it
but
too quick.
do you subscribe to that theory with your own daughter then?
No,
Now,
you don't.
hell no, BJ,
Okay,
not
that's
even
what
my
I thought.
daughter.
Ah,
That's
Not
what
even
I
But
my
you
but
thought.
but
daughter.
but
going
but
way
but
like
but
that. You
but the
going way
reality
out
is though
early
you
with
have
that.
That's
to.
what I
BJ,
thought.
But
for
BJ,
myself.
BJ, now you make hold on, BJ. Now you're making it personal though.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not
He's
making
not
it
making
personal.
it
No,
a
no, no,
personal.
no, no,
It's
no,
a
no,
It,
no,
gen,
no, 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 no,
it's
no.
a
There's
general
plenty of
statement though what
women
he's
running
saying.
around
no, it
out
was
here
a
too.
general statement, like because the only two
Yeah,
creatures on the earth, I think, are penguins and doves, and I think it's like
Penguins do it.
another animal
Yes.
that
But
does
they don't
that.
have a conscience.
But
yeah, the
I'm saying
pair
because
creation. I mean
just
What
pair
like
type of
Red
bonding.
said,
Animal
a woman
Planet
can
shit we
only
on right now?
Yeah, I'm
a
saying
woman
Hold
we're
on,
talking
Nick.
about
We in a
things
good
that
spot,
don't have a
y'all.
conscience.
a woman can only have one gestational birth once a year.
Yep.
It's innate for a man. I'm not saying no. I'm not subscribing. No, I'm not telling. This is just what I'm. This is what I'm just putting out there because the word love is such a powerful thing. Because when men say they
Yes.
fall in love with a woman, that's when they
Mm-hmm.
start crashing out. That's when they start killing themselves or kill that woman. I'm not saying that you don't, but I have an
It's
aversion to
powerful,
a
Leo.
man
It's
say he's in
powerful.
love with a woman
It's
because
powerful.
you can be in love with yourself because you can't control that woman. You can control your children to a certain extent and yourself.
Mhm.
You can't
Mm.
control
Yeah.
a grown woman. So you can do what it will. So if she go out
Right.
there and cheat and do what you want to do, you gonna be hurt. And then men and women can't like a man can cheat and a woman will take him back 100 times. If a woman
Yeah.
cheat on us, we done with her.
We
So
done.
True.
the capacity to love is different from men and women. That's why me personally, I would question a man saying that I'm head over heels in love with this woman because if you do that, you compromising who you are as a man because you're so focused on one individual that you're not focused on your purpose in life of being a man and going around and procreating and replenishing the earth. That's with your
Damn it, Leo,
with your
you
seed
preaching. Damn it.
and with your work. So
Damn it,
you
Leo,
So,
know,
you
so
I
you
preaching.
don't
don't like I say
believe
I don't know about the
it's in a
fall in
man
love part with a
nature.
woman.
You don't believe it's in a man nature to just be monogamous with one woman.
No,
He ain't
it's in
say it.
it's in no mammal on this earth's nature to settle down with one speed, one to mate. No mammal on earth does that. It's not, because if that
Hey,
was the
hey,
case,
Q.
the
Well, those are
creator wouldn't
animals,
allow
though.
us to
They're not
have is
animals, though.
to generate as much.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah,
um
That
because
semen
yeah.
will be ready to
a
go in a
woman
You
couple
can
of
only
hours,
have
separate.
one
Leo.
child per year. A woman can
Yeah.
only have one
What he's
child per
saying
year.
is you got to separate. You got
No,
to
she can't. She
separate
could
the
have two in 1 year,
biology from. Now you got to separate the biology from
technically.
the mentality. If you
Okay.
think
Yeah, for the
All
about
most
right.
it,
part,
that's
Good
what
yeah,
he's trying
yeah,
to
percentage.
get
There you
down
yeah,
to.
go. There you go.
yeah.
There you go.
Because
There you
women will
go.
say, well, why do men have the capacity to cheat? I said, it's not cheating. It's in our nature to want to procreate with other women, because say for
That,
instance,
damn.
I give a prime example. I'm not sure. Some of y'all might never live with roaches in your house, but I have lived with roaches in my house before. The
Yeah.
first time you start trying to kill them roaches off with spray, they automatically start mating, because they know
Producing at a higher rate. Damn right.
it's
Somebody
over.
trying to take them out. Yeah. Yep.
Exactly. So
Yep.
if a
Yeah,
comet hit the Earth and we had to survive, we're going to start mating immediately, because we want to reproduce and procreate, because
So Red,
yeah, like
that's
COVID.
something
Yeah.
endemic
Hey,
to the
hey, Leo,
family.
Yeah,
like
Q.
COVID,
Yeah, Q.
like
let
COVID.
me ask you a question,
We all
Red.
had kids during
Yeah,
COVID.
Q.
Are you in love with your wife?
I am.
If
And it might be
hold on,
time to switch.
don't say a goddamn
Why
thing.
you do that to me? Why
Don't
you
you
do
say a
that to me,
motherfucking
Q?
thing. Are you in love with your wife? That's what I
Yes.
want to know. If a
Yes.
I
man
think
was
I love my
standing
wife.
in front of your wife with a gun, would you jump in front of it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
And
he can
what?
shoot me right in
Now,
the
right. Now,
motherfucking
now,
mouth.
Q.
And why would you do that? Tell me why.
That,
Because I believe the word love, as you put it,
Uh huh.
means that
Uh
I
huh.
would sacrifice above all for her.
right.
So
But
you
now,
sit here
now,
ain't
right.
man
Q.
in this shit right here, but you ready to
Q.
jump in
Let me
front of
ask
a
you a
bullet
question.
for your
Q,
Hey,
fucking
Q.
wife.
Hey,
Q,
Q. Look, I'm
Q.
saying. Hey, Q.
Hold
Let me
on,
ask you a
Red.
question.
Hold on. I
But
said there was
but it is
fraudulent. Hold
that,
on a
like,
second.
being like head over
Yeah.
heels in
Wait a
love.
minute.
But
Yeah.
I said there's
but
evidence of it in nature. That's what I
Hold on
said.
one second.
Yeah, but this nigga ready
but
to
it's a different.
die.
That's what. But Q, I'm talking about
Q, can I
difference.
ask you a
I'm not talking
question with the
about.
same mentality?
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
talking
can y'all
about
hear
like
me?
somebody. That's
Can
your
y'all
wife.
hear
Hold
me?
on.
Can y'all hear me?
I
Can
can't
y'all
hear
hear me?
There you
everybody at
go.
one time
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Somebody.
Let go get in here.
Hold
Let go get in here.
on one second. Yeah, because I was in the building there. I come out. Leo is actually right. See, that's a Western way of thinking what you're talking about, Q, because a lot of other nationalities and religions and whatever, as many as you can afford. As
Yep.
many as you
Okay.
can afford.
Let me ask you a question then.
May I
Since
ask?
you step your
May
ass up here,
I put my two
since,
cents in
Okay,
this real
go
quick,
ahead.
all right,
Taking shots.
since you
please?
step your ass up here,
Hey,
go.
Leo.
Say you come
Yeah.
home and your wife in the middle of the house
No,
getting
no,
fucked.
no, no, don't say that. Don't
Hey,
say
hey,
that.
Q. Hey,
No, no, no,
Q.
no, no. That's where I'm going with it. That's where
Change
I'm
the
going with it.
scenario
Okay.
though.
There you
You
go,
Okay.
Q.
you
No,
keep
no,
Okay.
going with
no.
life
Hold
or
on,
death
hold on.
situations though.
Can I
In
say
the
one thing?
house that you
Damn,
built and
Q.
Hey,
created,
Q.
There,
she
He
in the
gonna kill
house
Q. Let
getting
me
somebody.
say
laid
this
He gonna
right.
down.
kill
Hey,
somebody. He
Q.
gonna
can I
kill
can I say
somebody.
Are
one
you
thing?
gonna
Let me
feel?
ask you this.
Wait a
Let me
goddamn
finish.
Hey,
Let me
minute. I'm
finish.
trying.
Just let me finish the
But
queue because
hold
I got to
on.
walk in the building.
But
Go ahead.
go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you gonna feel some kind of way about her getting dick in your house?
You
Of
damn.
course, in my house. In my house.
Okay.
You
And
want
what is
something?
that feeling
It's in your
called? What
house.
that feeling called?
What up?
What that feeling
What up? It's
called?
in your
Okay.
house. But that's
Huh?
in your house.
Q, do
That's
I
not
asked you a
men
living.
who love
motherfucking
their
question.
wife
I ain't asked
cheat
you
on
shit
them
about your
all the time?
motherfucking house. What that
That's
feeling
not love.
called?
But
That's in
men
your
who love
house.
their
You
wife
getting it
cheat on
mixed.
them all the time.
You
Why?
getting it mixed
That's
up. You
hurt.
getting it
That's
mixed.
pain. That's regret. That's love.
No,
That's all
that's
that
not.
feelings put
Q,
together.
That's a
Cause you
Q,
gonna
why
disrespect
do
feel
men
something.
who love their
So
in your
wives
if I
cheat
house.
on
may
them?
chime in
This
real
is
quick, it's gonna
why
be real quick,
That's
fellas.
a
Go ahead.
Real
Go ahead.
quick,
disrespect in your house.
real quick. I
Shit.
think it depends.
That's a disrespect in your house. You
Nick
Okay,
been
so
understand?
you
through it.
let a nigga,
Nick
so you gonna let a
Nick
nigga
been
fuck
through
your woman
this.
in the house, and you gonna go turn around and say, okay, it's alright, it's cool. Go ahead,
Nick been
finish.
Yeah, I
through
just
it.
tell you
Nick
that's a
been through it.
disrespect in your house, and
Who?
you
He
understand what I'm
tearing
saying?
up
That's
pussy in
what
your
you
house.
No,
that
I'm
you
saying,
must
having to
listen.
deal
You must
with,
say
a
you
failed
must.
Oh
relationship.
yeah, yeah. But no,
My
I think I
my
think it
mic
all
down?
depends on. I
Is
think
my
there
mic
is no
down?
right or wrong answer. I think I understand what Leo is saying, but I think it depends on the
Bro,
mentality
is
of a
my mic
man.
down?
Now, if you believe in starting a
We can
family
hear you, go.
and reproducing with your wife
Yeah.
and staying committed to your wife and doing that, then that's you. If you want to be a bachelor for your life and go around and you have the right to do whatever you want. I think it all depends on the mentality of the man and what he desires
What I'm not
in
gonna
the
do is
situation.
bounce around
Because there
from
are some
woman
old
to
school men
woman.
out here like me. If it was up
No,
to
I
me, I'd
agree with
still be
that,
married to
Jalen.
my ex-wife, and we'd have more kids right now. That's
but
how
what
I'm old
happened though,
school.
Nick? But Nick,
But
what
you know
happened?
exactly, and things happen. You know what
But
I'm
that
saying?
is
That's what
not
I'm
Some
saying. You
but
can't
that's
control.
not for
You can't
everybody.
are like
control
that.
your
You know what I'm
wife though.
saying?
You
So
can't
it
control
is
what
what it
nobody
is.
else
Yeah.
does.
You
So
can't
that's
And
what
some
I'm
of y'all need to
saying.
have a
So
daughter, and
so
then
I
y'all
think
look
I
at
think
this
it all
shit a
depends on
whole
what
lot different.
the men
But
want.
what I'm saying,
Hey,
I
PJ,
understand what you're saying.
The
But the
men
thing
control.
is,
We control.
the
We control
word
the
fall. I'm
outcome
saying
every
like
single
being like,
time. We hold
you
the
could
ball
love
on
somebody.
our
You
court.
could love your ex girlfriend. But like
That's your
absolutely,
world.
he
This ain't your
said,
world, Leo.
I am
hey,
absolutely
PJ,
head
let
over
me ask.
heels. I love you with every fiber of my body. I'm in love with you, baby. I don't think a man should subscribe to that at all.
To
But
just
that's
one
your
woman.
You
Yeah,
that's
I
you.
get
feel you, man. I
That's
distracted
feel
you.
you on
about
that.
what's
Bro, I
going
can't
on.
do
And I
that.
feel you
That's
on
you.
that.
Hey,
I
Leo,
can't do
Yeah.
that, bro.
Leo, let
It
me
all
ask you this
depends
though.
on the mentality
Yes,
of
sir,
the
Hey,
man
brother.
and
PJ,
what
I
they
can't
want.
do
No,
that,
he's
Leo. I'm
absolutely
not
right.
PJ,
And
finna
once again, he's absolutely
PJ,
right.
the majority of
He's
men who
absolutely
say
right.
they love their wives, right? Do the majority of men still? Do you think that the majority of men still cheat on them, or
I
have
have
cheated
no
on
issue.
them before?
I wouldn't say they do, brother, but the natural inclination to be with another woman is
Yeah,
always
but
gonna
that's
be
based on a
apparent.
lot of that's based on opportunity as well, Leo. The majority of guys
Absolutely,
don't have
brother.
the opportunity,
Absolutely.
so the
Absolutely.
majority of men stay committed to their wives. If the
Yeah.
majority of men had the opportunity to step out of their relationship while they love their wife and have a woman and nobody ever find out about it,
Brother,
the
it
majority of
happens
men would do
all
that.
the time.
Well,
And a
this
That's what
lot
I'm
of
ain't
our
saying. There's
niggas
ground
two.
get tempted.
hold
Niggas
on,
gonna
hold on,
get
Bob, hold on,
tempted.
This
This
listen,
gonna
let
do
me
exactly.
some
let
One of
me
my
ass
grandfather,
hey,
my
that
hear me
grandfather,
catch
out,
your
a
hear
lot
me
of
eye
out
our
right
one
there.
second.
grandparents, our
The
granddaddy came
majority of
kids
our
and family outside the
grandfathers
family. Yeah.
So you
The
got
majority
self
of our
restraint.
grandfathers and great
It's always
grandfathers
gonna be
had
ass.
second families.
They
A
do.
lot of our grandfathers had second families that
I know
nobody ever
mine
knew
did.
about.
Not mine.
I
I
mean,
know
but that
mine
don't make
did.
it right.
mine
That
did.
damn sure don't make it
It's
right.
not about right and wrong though, Q. It's not about
I'm
right
not
and
saying
wrong,
that it
No,
Q.
makes
you
it
don't have
right,
no
but this
self restraint, and you don't have no
he
respect
I'm
for the
not
Q,
woman
saying
that
Q,
that
you
it makes
Q,
it
marry.
right. It's
Q,
not
Q.
about self-restraint.
It's
You're
yeah,
asking somebody to go against biology. This is what you
yeah.
were
Well,
That's
built to
not
well,
do, to
natural for us to
procreate.
do that.
okay, well, y'all don't believe in marriage, then. That's just exactly what y'all just
Because
said.
It's
Q,
Then,
not.
Q,
It's not
Q. Let
about.
me ask you
But
this.
BJ, it's
Q,
not
let me
about
ask you this. So
belief.
Q,
It's not
no,
about belief.
Huh?
no, y'all
Q,
subscribe to men
What
having
I'm talking
multiple
Q.
about
Let
is
me
wives,
not
ask you
and
this.
about
that's
Q,
belief.
cool.
What's
That's
up,
cool.
Leo?
Q,
I'm
Q.
talking.
We
Listen,
gonna
King.
If it was,
differ on this, but I hear you. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
but if it was just that
It's the
simple as
Yeah.
right or
Western
wrong, Q.
mindset. That's what y'all don't understand.
Why do the women accept it though, brother? If it was just that simple as right or
Not
wrong,
You
all
have
why
a
do
women
the
million
women
accept
accept
cells,
it?
you
bro.
accept you cheating. That's why divorces happen. And when
Not
they
all
find that
women.
shit out,
Hey
not
Q,
all of them, not every
Think
woman gonna
about it. You
accept
have a
that.
million cells.
Y'all
You
trying to
got a
put a
million
shoe.
cells, right?
Lord,
You can
you
have a.
can't
You can
speak
have a.
that
One
You can
size,
over.
create.
one shoe don't fit everybody. Y'all trying to
I'm
put
not
it on
speaking
everybody.
anything. I'm talking. I'm just speaking strictly biology. You have a million cells. You can procreate a million times over, right?
And you also have,
Uh
and
huh.
God also bless you with a
And
conscience.
hear me out. You can do this. You can do this all the way up damn near until the day that you die. But
Yeah,
women
that's
have
true.
an expiration date on procreation.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
There's a reason why you have a million times over to
Exactly.
procreate,
Tell them again.
and
Tell
they
them
cut
again.
off at a certain
Sister.
That
point in
sounds like
life.
an excuse to
I'm
cheat to
not
me.
speaking on the
I
belief.
mean, that
No,
is
I'm
an
not
excuse to
speaking on
cheat.
It's
belief.
a
So
big
we're still
excuse.
talking about
You don't
belief.
have no self restraint.
BJ, I'm talking about the things that
Nah,
you're made of. I'm not talking about things that I
right?
believe
Because that's
or
how
something that
that's
I'm
how the
taught.
earth was
I'm
Where
was
talking
your,
about
about
the
that.
fiber of your being. I'm
that's where
speaking
your
on the
conscience
fibers
comes
of
Now,
in.
your being, BJ.
granted, men have the ability to impregnate women 10 times over if
That
they
don't
want
mean they
to.
should.
That doesn't mean you
You
go
have a no.
irresponsibly out here and
You
But
making
can
babies
we're
do
at
not
that
every
by
saying that,
five,
doing.
Q.
10
We're not not
That's
saying
You
that.
have the
We're not
ability
saying
to
that.
do it though, but
We're
that's
not
not the
saying go out and
reasoning.
just do that. But Q, if you can
But
afford to
Leo,
do it though, Q, it's no problem.
okay, Nick Cannon.
This
All
really
right,
this
you see the
actually
hell
this
he
actually
catching
comes
from it.
down
Y'all keep speaking
this
on the
actually comes
belief
down
of
to
things. I'm not
the
talking about things that
biological
we
imperative
believe or
I
what we're
understand
taught.
you
that's
going about
that's
about
I'm only
biology,
speaking on based
but
on
that's the
what you
beautiful thing
are
about
as a human
relationships and
being.
marriage. If these two
Well,
people really
if you
love
want
each
to
other
be
and committed to the shit, that's the
polygamous
beautiful part about it.
and have multiple women and all that shit, then by power,
But
you have the
Q,
right to do that. You know what I'm saying?
you're right though,
Nobody
Q.
gonna put
But
a gun
No,
to
Q,
your head and say love one woman.
not going that fair
no,
I'm
no,
not
you're
relationship.
right.
saying
No,
But
that
Q,
just
either,
but
define
Q,
your
why do the
Milton.
But you're
women
lane.
not gonna
Go
tell
accept
ahead,
me
it?
I'm saying
Leo.
the idea
biology.
makes sense.
You're not gonna sit here and
Well,
tell me
I'm just saying that the
biology
idea
is the
makes sense.
reasoning.
why it's
No,
allowed?
that makes no sense. You know what I'm
It's
saying? You
allowed,
got the
Q.
does
free
it
will to do what you
But
The
want.
listen,
creator
it does
allows it,
though.
Q.
but it's
Because you
kind of
gotta
like
look at
what
the
Steve the
variable.
stats backing
The
the
women
science
accept it
backs
though,
what we're
Q.
saying.
The
Because
women
some
I
women
don't
accept
they
it
think you.
because
I
they
don't
it's
know
think
you
you.
and you
natural.
can
I
do
don't
that
think you're
shit.
speaking for every woman. I don't really don't think you
Women
are.
You
accept
can't
it,
speak for
brother. Look
every
here,
woman.
brother.
That's not
No, no, no. Hey,
generalized. You
brother, look
can't do
here,
that.
brothers. Brother, look here, brothers. I'm gonna tell you 1,000 times.
You
If
could
you
tell a
want to
thought.
be
Not
with more
wrong.
than one,
Not
I'm
wrong.
gonna tell y'all, women will accept if you straight up
See,
with
you
them and they
speaking
know
for
what
women
time
again.
it is.
Facts. If they like you.
Women will
If they
accept
like
it
We
you.
if
got
you
But
women
not
straight
in
up
our
all
with them.
chat
women.
right
Not
Not
all
all
women
now,
like
and
women.
I
you.
Not
know
all
not
women do
all
that.
women is going
If they
to
like you,
accept
they will.
that.
Brother, they gonna
Hey,
roll with it,
listen.
brother.
This comes down.
They
This
gonna
comes
Only
down
time
roll
to
that
with
the
it.
ain't
Roll,
got
brother.
nothing
biological.
to
This comes
say.
down.
Only
Roll.
time that y'all
Hey,
is
look, look,
I'll
look.
be in
They'll
their
roll
This
with
feelings.
it.
comes down to
Prejudice.
the
Go
biological
crazy, bro.
imperative. Like the fact of the matter
But I'm
is,
telling you guys,
men.
people have been fighting
It's the
against biology
biological
for
imperative.
generations. That's
You
why we're
can't
so
fight against
fucked
your
up
nature.
now. Because they
You
got you
cannot
guys
fight against
believing
nature.
into doing things that we're
But
not even built
but
to do.
it's but the problem is it's
I
how
think
we've
that's an
been.
excuse.
That's quantum.
It,
Hey,
yeah,
yeah, that
it's true.
Quantum.
What's
He
up?
creep up in here. What's up,
Quantum.
Quantum?
Yeah, sit
What's
quantum
happening,
will settle
guys?
all
You
this.
better start talking that biology bullshit. Come on, Quantum.
No.
I
Let me say
mean,
something, guys.
they not wrong.
Leo actually is absolutely right. The thing about it is, in 336 is right. Here's the problem, though. In society, we have grown accustomed to trends and things like that. And the fact of the matter is, it's so deep. So I study this
People.
stuff. It's so deep. It's
Tell
so
them
many
quantum.
layers to this. But they're absolutely right. Like the biological imperative of a man and woman are totally different. Our charges upon the earth are totally different.
Okay.
There's a reason why women outnumber men on this planet almost
Okay.
3 times to 1.
Okay.
Mm,
Because, like,
mm-hmm.
if there was a such thing as all men are supposed to be monogamous, which is a choice, which is what
Mhm.
we've grown accustomed to doing
It ain't
because
no
we want to
choice in
protect.
America. It ain't no choice in
Oh,
America.
that's a
You
whole
go
nother.
You ain't
there.
That's a
got
whole
you
You
nother
ain't
go
got to
realm.
be
out there.
monogamous
But
on
You
watch
go
Quantum.
this.
out there. You go
I
out
know,
there and get
no, but
five
listen.
and get 5 baby
But see,
mamas
Leo was
with
right.
15
See, Leo was
children.
right.
And I just told you they hit my ass for
Hey,
$3,200. Get your black ass
hey,
out there,
Red.
you
Yeah,
little bitch.
Hey,
yeah.
Red.
But
Red.
Red,
Red.
if you a
Yes.
Here's
multimillionaire,
what it
but
is.
Red, if you
Here's
a
what it is.
multimillionaire, it wouldn't
It
be a
don't mean
problem though,
shit.
brother.
What that's
How many
what
Let me
you
say something.
said.
Let me
multimillionaires
say
walking
something.
That's
around
what
like
they
that?
But nobody's
Hold
that's
on.
what
Let
you
me.
asking.
If
said.
you a
But that's
Red,
tired
They
Red,
shit
they
multimillionaire,
trying to
they
deal
nobody's
with
get
all
based
them
on
asking.
what you
women and
can
all that. That's a
afford.
lot of
It's
shit to
based on
deal
what you
with.
can afford.
But
Exactly.
look,
but we
But
look.
men though,
nobody's
It's
we
so
men,
deep.
That
we
real
could
Red,
quick.
deal with it.
Like
nobody's
even
advocating
prime
today.
example, Nick Cannon.
Nobody's
Check this
Nick
out.
advocating
Cannon is
today.
a multi-millionaire, and he said on the podcast the other day he wished he would never procreated with so many women because it's too much of a headache. It's too much
It
to be trying to
is.
figure
Based
out
on the
with all these
systems
Look
that
at
women
we
and
Leo.
set up.
Leo
kids.
got
That's
I
the
four
mean,
reality.
yo, I
wives.
He's
mean,
a
you look at
Damn.
multi-millionaire.
That motherfucker
He
Leo
gotta
got
be at
four
you.
wives.
That's
Hey,
He
Q.
because
gotta
the
be at
Q.
damn,
system
Booster.
is
Hey,
games. He
Booster.
gotta
punishes
be
you.
Many.
you. It's
There's
only
so
one
many.
The
There's so
man,
many
and
system
you
Shout out
got
different.
like
punishes
Leo.
damn
you
near
for that.
10
But look.
kids, 10
That's
women.
why.
Come on, bro.
But listen. Hold
Q,
on. Let me say
Q,
something,
that's
guys.
because the
The
system
way,
will
what?
punish you for that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why.
That's
yeah.
right.
This
If
is
he
Yeah,
was
but he
that's
ain't in
why
the
maintaining it,
the
system.
system
if
is
he was
set up.
maintaining his
This nigga
household, it
said,
wouldn't be a problem.
but hold on. The nigga said he tired because he got to go to different games. He got to go spread himself out here. He can't be in more than one place at one
Cannot be there.
time. Yeah, he
But
cannot
don't name
physically
it
be
to
there.
himself.
Okay.
Because he don't have him
Have you
under his
guys studied?
household, don't you? He got to have him under his
ha-
household.
Have you guys studied the let's say the animal kingdom?
Yes,
You
that's
look
what
at
it is.
lions
See,
and
Quantum. This
lionesses,
where
right?
this where you fucking up, bro. You
So
you
so
keep
so
bringing
you
you
so
keep
Felicia
comparing
Wright
human
well,
said
beings to
hold on.
slave
I'm just
shit
But
speaking to
but that
shit.
mammals.
but that's mammals
I'm just
though.
I ain't
That's
gonna
I'm
never.
saying
mammals. We
mammals.
all they're
But
hey,
all
listen. There's
mammals.
a
okay.
point to this.
I see right
But
now a
check it
lot of
out.
y'all don't believe in God because he gave us a
No no
Shit.
no no no
conscience.
no 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 no
He
no.
gave us a
But look,
conscience.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
here's what I'm
Because
saying.
no Quantum.
That's a
When you
fact,
make a
BJ.
deal
You're
with
right.
another
You're
when
right.
you make a deal with another human being that y'all gonna be true to
That's
each
what I
other,
was going with
and
that.
you
That's
don't
what I'm
if you
about to
don't
tell
keep
you.
that deal, this ain't no horses, this ain't no cats or cows.
No,
These are
look.
human fucking beings. And
Hey,
y'all
listen,
keep
listen,
talking,
Horses
keep
BJ,
and
using that dumbass
cows.
BJ,
biology bullshit. And I
BJ.
understand
No,
what
no.
y'all saying. I get
Hey,
it.
BJ,
I
you're
understand what
absolutely
you're
right.
saying.
See, no one's really wrong. It's just how we look at it and how we handle it. That's really what it comes down
But
to.
don't use
It's like
biology to justify being a hoe.
no.
You're
That's
That's
justifying
not.
a
It's
hoe.
not. It's not
listen.
being a
No,
whore. No.
Yeah, it is.
listen.
It's not being a
Listen
Yeah,
to
whore.
me.
it is.
I'm telling you,
That's just
Yeah, it is.
you gotta,
listen.
BJ, you really got
Listen
a
to me.
hard
That's
time
just the
like moving
imperative.
past the idea of what you believe
Look,
somebody's saying, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
have
that's
to
what I'm
accept
saying to
what
him.
we're saying too. I'm
Look,
not telling you that
BJ.
Seems like you
somebody's
feel it the other way
justifying
too, though.
being a
Three,
hoe
three,
But
for
six.
anything,
look.
BJ.
What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
but
But
this.
that's what y'all
nobody's
keep bringing up.
justifying being a hoe.
What? Hey,
Nobody's
So
let me say
BJ,
this
let
real
me
justifying
ask
quick.
you
Yes,
this,
you
P.
are.
All I'm
BJ, let me
saying,
ask you
Yes,
a
you are.
question,
Yes,
BJ.
you
all I'm
are.
saying.
BJ,
Yes, you are.
BJ, let me can I ask you a question.
Let me
If
say it.
say you're a
and it's
Christian, brother,
wild
do
to
you
keep
believe
saying
the
this.
Muslims are wrong for what they believe in? Do you believe Jews are wrong for what they believe in?
I don't judge anybody on their religion.
But well, that's what we
No,
saying, though, brother. That's what I'm
hold
saying. So
on,
you
bro,
can't
hold
put
on,
right
bro.
or
Let me
wrong on
finish
it, though.
answering the question. If what you believe in lets you live a righteous life and you don't fuck with nobody else and don't impede on nobody else, by all means believe whatever religion it is, whether I agree with it or not. You
Okay.
can believe whatever.
Hey,
You can
hey,
believe in
BJ.
Buddha. If you're a good person
Hey,
and treat people right, hey, by all means,
BJ.
believe in Buddha. I'm not gonna go into that back and forth and get into schematics
Hey,
with different religions. That ain't
hey,
right,
BJ.
and that ain't fair to the
BJ.
person.
So that's what we're saying, though, brothers. That's what I'm saying. So what you doing when you say right or wrong, you just you. I would. This is just my suggestion, because we're coming at it from a biological perspective, which is ordained by other religions. When you say it's wrong or right, when you put a subjective term on it, I would suggest staying away from it. I would just say I disagree with that because I don't
You
think
should
it's
say the same
conducive.
thing because you're
No,
using
because
biology.
the
You should say the
Bible,
same thing.
because the Quran and the Torah and nature ordains it.
But that's good for them.
The only organized religion that does not
It's good for
ordain
them.
a man to be with multiple women is the
It's
so-called
Christianity.
Bible. Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not saying
every
that. I ain't got nothing against
other
the
religion
talking
Bible. I'm
about
just
in
ordains
the
it.
saying
Bible
what
and
you
all
say,
that
bro.
stuff. You
but
got to
look,
know
guys.
it's
But
man and
listen,
woman.
BJ.
Yeah,
Let
you're
me say
trying to
something,
All right,
guys. Hey,
roll it.
let's
You don't
start
need to
there,
go there.
here's the deal, though. Although we actually have the charge upon the earth to populate and procreate, the problem is there's no
Society. We have a
truth and
society.
understanding up front. So when a woman and a man form a contract to be together, you're supposed to uphold that. But if you're not in that particular type of arrangement, then your biological imperative to populate actually stands to reason. So it's just a matter of what are you a part of and what are you actually building? Are you building with one woman? If you're building with one woman, you need to be with that one woman as it's an agreement.
That's all I'm
But
saying.
outside of that,
but
if you're a
Quantum,
single
the
man,
problem is, well,
Do what you
but
want.
Quantum,
just
there's no
that's
That's all
correct.
exceptions.
I'm saying.
I mean, I
There's
ain't gonna
no
say do what
exceptions
I
when
will,
it comes
but
to biology.
ooh.
That's the
No,
problem.
it's not.
What
It's
you
not. It's
guys are
no
trying to do
exceptions.
is
It's
put a
just what you choose
mentality
to
on
do.
this. We're all the
That's
And
all
it's
it is.
same
always a
as far as
conflict, though.
That's
biology is
all it
concerned.
is. 3-3.
There's
That's
no
all it is.
But
mentality.
it's a
There's no
conflict.
thinking.
But
There's no
Leo was
systems.
right.
There's no nothing.
It's a conflict.
It's
In
not.
Western civilization, there's always gonna be a conflict with man and woman because in the Western civilization, you have to build marriage to marriage contract, like Quantum State.
That's
The
correct.
contract is okay, man and woman, two together,
Social
one
contract.
household, raising children. But when you
Correct.
come outside of the contract, when you come out of the construct of Western civilization, which
Correct.
is new, Western civilization is relatively the newest civilization on planet Earth. Everything else works, in contrast to that. And we can't say it's wrong because it doesn't apply to our upbringing and our beliefs. Because in America, the two-party contract is conducive to, household. Because look at America. Say, for instance, you marry 3 wives and you got one house. You can't split that 3 different ways. It's going to be too
No
convoluted.
way.
So that's why
No
they
way.
just say one wife, one woman. One wife, one husband. You sign this contract, you two together, you raise a family, and that's the American contract that we sign because we're American citizens. We live in Western civilization. But if you go somewhere else, it's a different, agreement. Like you say, you go
Outside
to
of the
Middle East or
West.
something like
Outside of
that.
the
Yeah,
West.
they got different contractual
That's
agreements
correct.
that men have multiple wives, and this is the way you break it down, you split it up and stuff like that. So that's why I say it depends on where you live. And when we put the
Correct.
subjective term, right and wrong, that's when we make a mistake. I try to stay clear on saying this is right and this is wrong because
Well,
Now,
I say it's wrong
look.
to put all your trust in somebody and
Outside
they
of
put
it.
their trust in you and y'all
Oh
agree
yeah,
to
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
just
That ain't right.
y'all and you break that shit. It ain't
well, no,
Correct.
subjective, bro.
that's
That's
wrong.
correct.
That's
That's
wrong.
correct.
That's
That's
It's
wrong.
not
That's
perceptive. That's wrong.
100%
subjective.
I agree
wrong.
with you 100% on
It's
If
that.
you
not
agree.
subjective.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
That's
the
all I'm
institution
saying.
of marriage, was not created for love. That's what people get it wrong at. Institution of marriage is created for
Facts.
security. So
And see,
everybody wants to
that's why I say
intertwine.
quantum about that love
It's a
part.
contextual agreement. Yeah.
Love is
That
look,
love part
emotional
right
man
there,
is a
man.
dangerous man. That's the most dangerous man on the planet is a man
Yeah,
filled
yeah,
with
yeah.
emotion. So
Facts.
you can't be as a man, your charge on the life is to be the security force in your household. You're supposed to be the guy that takes care of everything that your wife's needs are. You're supposed to be the provider. That's your charge on the order of the marriage. That's the social contract. The
Yeah,
wife,
sound like some of y'all when we're using this term contract, this contract, that. Sound like some
that's
of
what it
y'all
is.
would agree with me and BJ when you
Ooh.
sign that contract, you go out there and break that motherfucker
That's right. And see
and
what
see
happened. That's
and
correct,
See what
Red.
see
You
happened.
where
got it,
where the
Red.
shit
Absolutely.
going.
You got it,
Absolutely.
See
Red.
where the
Yeah,
where the
hey,
shit
Red, ain't
going.
nobody
You got
advocating
it,
to
Red.
break the contract
You
now.
cannot break the
Yeah, we're
contract,
not
guys.
saying break the deal.
No, yeah, nah, because you subject to the
Yeah, make
penalties
no
of the
mistake
You are
about
contract,
that.
subject
i.e.,
to the
divorce,
penalties thereof.
court, child
Yeah,
$1,000%.
cause
You're
they
support,
gonna
all
subject to
put
that.
the
it on your
penalties
ass
and
336.
at
That
to your
judge gonna
Yeah,
put
peril.
it
we
on
will
your
not
At your
ass.
advocate
peril.
for
At
breaking
your
any
peril.
deals.
Yeah.
You better not. Hey, listen,
Yeah,
that's the reason why when the man leaves a
don't come
relationship for
back up here
illicit
saying
purposes,
Quantum and
if it's
336 and Leo told y'all to break the
Don't
deal. We
do
ain't
it.
tell y'all to do
no,
that
Nah,
shit.
hell no,
no.
hell
If
Don't
you
no.
come
are
back up here
married, you need
talking
to
about
honor
that.
that agreement.
They
A
ain't
thousand
sending
percent.
you nothing on that
Yeah.
child support. You go out
Oh,
there if you want to do it.
look. Do
Yeah.
not break the social contract or you will suffer at your peril.
Don't do
Believe
Yeah,
that.
you me
because
And
on that.
sure
you
go
agreed
suffer.
to the
Don't do
contract. It's just like living in
Agreed to the
America and they
contract.
got certain
Right.
laws. We abide by the
That's right.
laws that we agree with the contract
man.
with American
You
men and
not
women
break the
agree with
citizens.
that
law, you
contract.
subject
They
to,
will
Yeah,
make you
to
pay for
the
it.
consequences. You
yeah.
damn right,
You
Leo.
don't break the laws when
They
you
will
because
make
you
you
know.
pay for it, Red.
Yeah.
You damn
Just like I
right.
say,
You
I'm
damn
not
right,
like I
Quantum.
say, don't
Did y'all
by
did
no
y'all
means am I
see
saying
the
like, but I'm
We're
just
not
saying
saying
like
break
as
the
far as
contract
a
now.
man saying he head over heels in love with a woman, I don't care
Now
if it's
that's
your
different,
wife.
Leo.
You know, I would just think the mentality is not conducive for a man to be distracted by the
It
word love and the
it shouldn't
emotion.
be the same, Leo. The way man and wife, the way the man and the woman looks at love should be different. It cannot be the same. That's what makes us different. That's what makes us go together. The way a man looks at love
That's why you
should
need to
be
be
totally
clashing
different
up
than the
when
way a
you're doing
woman
the
looks.
thing.
It's not the same. See, we want it to be
Yeah.
the same, just never going to be.
Exactly. That's coming from
Men
the
show
female perspective. A woman saying,
correct.
"Oh, you're supposed to love me unconditionally," but
No, no, no,
that's
no, no,
not
no, no, no.
reality.
Don't work
It's
like
just
that.
like it's
No,
just like it's just like the polarity of a
no.
socket and a plug. You
Wow,
put the
y'all are
socket,
Correct.
getting
you put the
bro.
plug in the
This is
socket. The
stuff, bro.
energies are polar opposites, but they
I
still
Look,
can't
work
do this.
they
conducive.
work because they're supposed
Yeah.
to. Listen.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
a woman will actually bring the emotional component to the relationship with the love she's supposed to show. A man shows his love by security, by provision, things like that. Women show her love by
You gotta have the right
nurturing,
one.
taking care of the family, etc., etc. But when it comes to cheating and all this, that's a whole different game.
But
It's
I
not
do
the same.
agree with Q. I do agree with Q.
Totally
You
different.
may not think that you're emotional over this woman, but you find
You
out
will
that
be
she
Yeah,
cheating
you
on
think
your
so.
ass. Yeah, you find out she cheating on
Man,
your
you
ass.
because it's
You
betrayal,
gonna
yeah.
Red.
cry.
It's
You gonna
betrayal.
cry. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah,
gonna cry.
yeah.
It's
You gonna be a
betrayal.
crying motherfucker.
Hey, and in some of these states, it ain't worth doing it. In some of these states,
especially in North Carolina.
the girl. I just seen where a
I can get
girl
so deep on
she
this subject.
she's
I'm not
getting
going to though.
charged 1.5 or 1.7 million dollars. She's the side chick now, but she getting charged for cheating with her
It's called
supervisor.
alienation of affection.
Yes,
Yep.
she's
Alienation
$1.5
of
million.
affection.
The
They don't
That's
woman
play that.
law in
found
North
out, and she got to
Carolina.
pay out. Yep.
You cheat in North Carolina if you want to. They'll take your
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
to the
They'll
police.
burn your
Knock
balls
your
off,
head
boy.
clean off in North Carolina,
They'll
boy.
come
They do
right
not
after the
play.
other person. The
That's
wife or the
why
spouse
I
can
ain't
sue
getting married.
the
Nope.
person on the other side.
Sorry.
They can actually do that.
Yep, sure can. Yep. It's
Very
crazy up here,
careful,
boy.
guys. Be very careful out there.
Please, hey, please listen. If she worth it, if she good at the house, boy, stay your tail there.
For
Get
real.
in there.
Cheaper to keep her, bro.
Cheaper to
There
keep
you
her.
go. That's what the
Yeah.
old man say.
Cheaper to keep her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that, brother.
That's crazy,
I
man.
All
don't know
right,
about
I
Quantum,
just
that.
go
feel
ahead and
like
try it.
Hey,
Well,
Quantum, ain't nothing
Q,
really cheap out here. Ain't nothing cheap out here.
Q asked the question. Q asked the question, and I'm gonna double down with it. I'm gonna double down with it in face
I'll
of all
try
this
logic.
opposition, in face of all these beautiful arguments.
Woo!
And I'm not gonna say to the contrary of what I've said because my opening statement when Leo first introduced this was, although I don't subscribe to that notion, I think that there is
Mary.
evidence for what he is saying in nature, just in
Yeah,
nature.
absolutely.
But
I
for
agree.
Of course.
but
100%.
Okay,
BJ,
Nick.
for me,
Yeah.
I'm a one man, I'm a one woman's man,
Me too.
Me
and
too,
that's the way
bro.
I want
Me
to live
too.
my
Me
life,
too.
and I make
Me
no
too.
apologies for that. I make no
Facts.
apologies for that.
Hell
Hey,
no.
Red, that's nothing.
Yeah,
Hey, Red, that's how you act when you decide to actually bolt yourself down to one that fits your dynamic, that fits
yeah,
your order on life. It's absolutely commended if you do it.
yeah.
But you have to find the right person. It take a lifetime to find that right person, though. It is
You
not an easy
damn
Yep,
right.
Totally. Yeah,
process.
yep,
you're
You
right about
damn
that.
right.
yep. But until
You
you
It
get
damn
is a
there,
right.
it is a
until you get
lifelong
there,
journey, man.
Yeah.
Trust me
like
when I
they
tell
say
you
in
that.
football,
Hey,
it's
Ray.
plug and play, baby. It's plug
Yeah,
and
yeah.
play.
Three three
Yeah, I agree
six.
with that too now. Come on
Hey,
now.
For real,
Ray.
man.
Talk
You
to
can
me.
do it
Talk to
overnight
me,
now.
brother. Talk to me. 336.
Coming from your 20s, right? If the
Mhm.
circumstances weren't as strict, do you think you would have carried the same mentality?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Yeah. For me
Hell no.
personally, yeah.
And let me tell
You,
you
you,
for
you
me
see what I
why.
mean? You see
I'm
what
gonna
I
tell
But
mean?
you
see,
for me why. I'm gonna
but see,
tell
the
you.
mentality for me is only within a relationship. Outside a relationship, it's free game for me. Once I decide to be with somebody, nah, I'm not doing that shit.
Okay.
Because
So
what's the point of being with a person if you're gonna cheat?
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
That's
What's the
Bro,
true.
point?
Hey, BJ,
bro, man,
listen.
that's what Leo was.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust
Hey,
me. Take my word for it, guys.
336. 336.
Thank you.
Look,
My nature is to be a fornicator before I was married, and these are terms y'all can all all relate to. My
Facts.
nature when I was dating. Now I didn't do it after I got married to my first wife. But my nature was to always have more than one partner. But it's like the old man, like I told you, and this was way after my college days. But that was a part. You know what? I couldn't really get a place of in the hierarchy among my frat brothers on a college campus if I wasn't dealing with 3 or 4 different women. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't even have one woman, they were skeptical that you might be gay.
Right.
But
Yeah.
in order to get pulled, in order for me to get clout in my frat and among my frat brothers, I had to be fucking around with 2 or 3 or 4 different females at one time.
But
Mhm.
So if I didn't ever grow up, I might have
Powerful
stayed
nigga
in
shit.
that mindset. I might have stayed in
Hey,
that
that's real though,
mindset.
Red. I remember
And
when I
let
was
me
For
in
tell
real,
you
Red.
high
something,
school.
Logic.
They,
And let me tell you
oh yeah,
something,
go ahead.
Logic. Q was touching on this earlier. In my first marriage, when my 4 children and I was totally committed and into this thing, she stepped out on me in her workplace.
Right.
One of the
Damn.
most hurtful things I heard, I had a suspicion that shit was going on. I hear
Yep.
the tape recorder, a mini tape recorder in our
Freaking work
bedroom.
husband.
And I overheard
Mm-hmm.
a phone call she was having with this motherfucker. Says, hurry up, he gonna be home in a few minutes.
Dang,
To
Red.
my
Oh man,
house.
hey,
She
hey,
she
Red.
she calling me he. Like I'm the
Mm.
other
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Red. That's they call them
Dang,
work
Red.
husbands. That's what that
And
is.
bruh, I still
That
tried to
freaking
work
bull
through that
crap.
shit. I still tried to work through that shit. So
But
Yeah.
it's always in the back of your
When
mind.
Q
Damn,
was
Red.
saying
She
that
didn't
you
even pretend like you didn't exist.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, 336. But
Dang, boy.
I'm the other motherfucker. I'm
Right.
married to you for damn near 20 years with 4 children, and I'm the
Mhm.
outside nigga.
Hey, it
God
started talking
damn.
to you like a pronoun. Start labeling you like a
Come here.
pronoun.
Yeah,
He,
That's some
him.
yeah,
bull crap. Hey, let me tell
yeah.
y'all
That's
something, man.
why
Take it from
I
me, guys.
don't believe
Having
in
having.
marriage.
Hey, look. Let me tell y'all something. When having a whole bunch of chicks, man, that is a lot of the headache. Chasing you and all,
Facts.
it's a headache. Trust me, it's a headache,
I'm
guys.
just telling you,
It is.
man.
I'm just
Just
telling
some
you.
food for thought, man. Just some
It's
food for
better.
thought.
It's better to just select one lady, build with her, have a good relationship, and have some children and grow from there. Now, if you
Now
just want to be out there,
it would be easy for me to
it's
say I
hard
never
with
trust a woman
dealing with a lot of
again.
chicks,
I
man.
never
It's tough.
trust a woman
It's tough.
again. I never go to that level with nobody else.
It's
It would be easy for me to be there.
it's tough,
But I'm gonna
man.
be honest with you. I just don't feel like that's a word we've been throwing around. I just don't feel like I can ultimately be as satisfied as I can be unless I have that one person in my life.
Yeah, they're gonna complement
So
different
I was
areas of you,
always
Red,
gonna
but
be
you're
on
not.
a search for my mate, man. And
There you
that's
go.
where I am.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna always compliment areas of you, Red, that you won't see. It's like your fourth set of eyes, just second set of eyes and ears and another mind. You know what I'm saying?
No.
They
Yeah,
complement
yeah.
who you are. So that's that. Yeah, it's a journey, guys, but it's hard. It's hard to get to that position where you have that one that compliments you in every single way. But you got to take your time and really go down the line and find that person. It's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know, man. A lot of people would share like I'm sharing, but if somebody might be in a situation, and I don't know, but I can tell y'all I feel moved by the spirit to even share. And I say these words because we've thrown around a lot of key words, Bible and different religions and this and that. I know that for those who are hearing this, they're gonna understand where I'm coming from. But I share what I share with y'all not to bring personal embarrassment to myself. You know what I'm saying? But maybe somebody's going through a situation. Maybe you in a relationship and you're
Yeah.
not really sure if you can trust that situation. So for um however you might be receiving this or going through, take it for what it's worth, man. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes we help one another by sharing our experiences with each other.
Facts, Red. Facts.
You know what I'm
Facts,
saying?
Red.
So
Facts.
for what it's worth, that's my story. That's my story. It don't have to be the next man's story, but I just wanted to circle back on where we got to when we got off of football and we was talking about, relationships and whether it's worth it and love and this and that, man. I do believe in love. I'm telling you right now. Um, I do believe in love. And I'm willing to risk it all for the woman that I found. And I fully believe that she's willing to risk it all for me. So that's just where I'm at, man. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
I
the
don't know
tricky
if we're
part.
gonna get back on football today. I don't know if we're gonna get back on
That's the tricky
football
part,
today.
Red.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. But like Leo
That's the
said,
tricky
you
part.
can't make somebody do what you want them to do. They gotta want it for themselves, man. So
You hear that, Jaden? Gotta want it for yourself, son.
yeah, yeah. But this has
Red, I
been a good
appreciate you for
discussion. I
sharing
see
that,
a lot
brother.
of people done
Appreciate you for
dropped.
sharing that,
Oh yeah,
Red.
Quantum, you already know, brother. You already know. Yes, sir.
Yeah, helping people,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Whether you realize it or not,
Yeah,
somebody's going through that somewhere.
Yes,
Trust me.
sir. Yes, sir.
No,
Mr.
I've been through that stuff.
Optimistic Quantum.
Crying out loud.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. What's up? What's up, blood?
Ain't nothing. I just like call you Mr. Optimistic, man.
Mr. Optimistic.
Always,
Yeah.
always, always
Optimist
positivity,
Prime.
man. Yeah, man. Any
Hey, I have to
positivity,
be, man.
Quantum come running
Oh
to it,
yeah.
man. Quantum's a
There you
good
go.
dude.
Hey, Lily.
Appreciate you, blood.
Hey, your comment here is absolutely right. I done been there. I done that. Men, we all got to be careful dealing with some of these women. You can't treat everybody the same way. You can't expect everybody to have the same reaction. Be careful who you lay down with, because some women is that casual thing. Even if y'all made an agreement, some women don't feel
Yeah.
that way after you done with them. Be careful.
Nope.
I put myself through that. I put
Yep.
myself through a lot of bad situations.
Facts,
I thought it was
Preach,
one way.
Lily.
She thought it was another, and it was a nightmare for a long time. I
No.
had a whole chick stalking me. I'm not playing. I'm talking about calls. Had to delete my face. I had a lot of stuff going on. I found out I was dealing with another chick that pretty much ran the other girl off. Be careful. Yeah. Be careful who you sleep with. Be careful who you put that thing on. Because
telling you.
everybody ain't just going off into the distance saying it was a one-time thing. Nah, it
Yep.
done something. When you put that thing in somebody, it's a
Yep.
physical
Yeah.
connection. It's an emotional connection. It's a soul
Yup.
connection, whether y'all believe it or not. Be
That's
careful
a
about that now.
fact.
Be
Hey,
That's a
careful
Logic.
about
It's
that.
fact,
hey,
Logic.
Logic. It's a plug into a socket, man. It creates energy. That's what it
Absolutely.
is.
It's deeper than you
Because
realize, baby. It ain't just wham, bam,
that's the
thank you, ma'am.
reason why
No,
we're not
sir. Never, never,
supposed to be
never.
doing that shit.
Yes,
Because
you
it's
got to be
basically
Right.
careful.
That's why you don't supposed to do it.
it's
That's why they
basically
say you're not
magic.
supposed to do it.
Doing
Yep.
that shit is basically like casting a spell on somebody.
Yep.
That's
What
why
they
you're
say.
not
Yep.
supposed to
Exactly
sit
what it
there
is.
and
That's why you're
just
not supposed to do it. Yep. That's what they
have
say.
sex like that. I
Mm-hmm.
know people in the
Enter
Roman
into it
days, they
lightly.
did it, you know what I'm saying? But
Mug
they
told
did it
me
for
to a T.
dominance and power.
I know why I'm here. I know why you here. This is all we
So
doing. That did not last at all.
Mm, mm, mm,
Yeah.
It don't last.
Nope.
Hey,
for
because
for
you know what it
us,
is, Logic?
wow.
You know
for
what it
us
Say it
is,
as
again.
Logic?
bulls, it's like that because we trying to get off one, but when you inside of a person, they get something different. I've been
Yeah.
told that several
What'd you say,
times.
Quantum?
So my
Well, yeah, I'm
fault.
going with what Logic was saying. That's all right, bloody. No, Logic is absolutely right because although you can say, hey, the agreement up front is going to be we're going to do our little thing and our fling, and we're going to chill, and we're not going to make this a serious ordeal. But the problem is, the connections tends to catch flames or whatever have you, and after that, all that stuff goes out the window. It's like abandoned
Yeah.
ship. Now it's
Yeah.
like you got to deal with what you have orchestrated and kindled this flame. It doesn't go off of a words contract anymore. Now it's emotional. Now it's a connection. Now then you try to break out of it, and then it's going to go another way. Happens every time.
Every time.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at
That's
Vanilla
what
Sky.
goes down.
Just watch Vanilla
right.
Sky.
Right.
Yep. That's it. Thin line between love and hate.
Yeah, Martin found out the hard way.
Oh my God.
And his mama told him.
Told him, bro.
You're gonna be walking like Logic. You're gonna be walking like Martin when she kicked you in the gonads.
Hey, bro.
Like a duck.
Mess that boy up now.
What's
Lord
going on,
have mercy.
fellas?
PPP.
What's up,
What up,
PPP?
PPP? What's happening, brother?
Hey.
What's up, PPP?
Glad to have
What's
you
up?
here today, PPP.
Yeah, man.
The righteous reverend is in the house.
Yeah, I
Well, a good perspective, man. He's been
I
through
was
some
listening
things
to the
himself.
conversation, man.
Yes, he
Yeah.
has. Yes, he has. He can relate.
Are we talking about relations that aren't committed? Is that what we're talking about?
A little
Both
bit.
ways.
A
A
little
little bit of
bit.
both, brother.
Yeah.
little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And,
Well,
and the error in them. And the error in them. And PvP partly what has been raised is
mhm.
that it's not in man's. I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you, PPP, so you don't come in blind.
Yeah,
One of the topics that was raised is not, hear me clearly, not in man's nature to be with one woman. Okay.
okay,
So
yeah,
that's kind of been the foundation that we've gone into different areas off of.
yeah. Sure. I believe that everybody has a um what's a good word to use? I believe that everybody has a part of them that needs to be renewed back to the
Mm-hmm.
state that God ordained us to be
Mm,
in
mm.
back in the garden. When Adam failed, that brought sin into the world, and that changed the nature of man. See, the Bible says in
Mm.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 26, that we were made in the image and the likeness of God. That didn't change per se, but what happened was we had to renew our mind back to where we was in the garden. So originally, the original plan was for one man to be with one woman. Uh,
Mm-mm.
and when the fall happened, that's when everything
Mm-mm.
got distorted. So now that's why the book of Romans chapter 12 says for us to renew this mind. Let this mind be in you that was also in Christ Jesus. So that you can, because first and foremost, the devil fights everybody between the ears. Because the
Yeah.
first thing before you start doing something, it's a thought.
Yeah.
And then that thought turns into an action. But first, it's a thought, and that thought, first time, it probably don't even come from you. And I want people to realize that you are more spirit than you are anything else. You look down at your arm, you see an arm, but that's just the vehicle that you're using while you're here on earth. That's another topic. But I want you to understand that everything happens in the spirit that is translated or that is now cultivated in the flesh or in the natural. So that
Yes,
thought
sir.
to see that young lady walking by when you know you
Yes,
got a
sir.
wife, or that young man walking by when you know you got a husband, that
Yes,
thought
sir.
process is something that comes from the spirit realm that is influenced into your mind that becomes an act.
Mm-hmm.
Best thing to
It's a
do.
test.
Prime,
Yeah,
Prime. I'm so
yeah.
glad you came up here. 'Cause when my signal went out when I went inside that Walmart just now, they were talking crazy. I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad somebody got the word for these niggas,
Thank you, thank you,
cause
thank
they
Say
you.
what
need
on
it.
these niggas?
For these
Thank you,
niggas,
Prime.
these some niggas. These some niggas.
Prime. They was
These
trying to
some
get put
niggas.
all on
Hey,
biology, and
Q.
I told them we
Some
all we are
daggone
all blessed with a
biology.
consciousness. We all are
Hey,
blessed
No,
with a
Q.
consciousness.
Tell them nigga
Hey,
Prime.
Q.
What's up? What's up?
Q. Powerful nigga.
I didn't want to keep arguing with it either,
Thank
but
you,
we are
Prime.
not
Thank you,
apes.
Prime.
We're not apes,
We
y'all. We're not.
yeah,
the good
no,
Lord has
you're
Thank you.
not
blessed us
eight.
with a
Thank you.
consciousness.
I think the Bible says in the
Do
book
y'all
of
know what
Psalms.
biology is? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah,
them.
I
Tell
think
them.
the
Go ahead,
About
Brave.
ourselves
Go
the
ahead.
like
Bible
we
Hey.
says in the
horses
book
and,
of
and
Psalms
cows and stuff,
that
Prime. I ain't doing.
now we ain't none of that. The Bible says in the book of Psalms that God knitted us while we were in the womb.
Boy,
So
boy,
so
boy.
so 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 that erases any type of primal, evolution. We came from God. That's why I tell people. I say, what you are here right now, what you're looking at your body, that ain't nothing but a vehicle. The Bible says that you came from God, you were made in the image and the likeness of God. And in the book of John, chapter 4, verse 24, says that God is a spirit. So if God is a spirit, and in the book of Genesis, chapter 1, verse 26, he said that you were made in the image and the likeness of God, that means you are a spirit. You're just in a body to be here on earth. After the
A
Mm-hmm.
body
vessel.
Yes, sir.
dies,
A
after the
vessel.
body dies,
Amen.
you go back to God. All right.
Right.
So I just want. I'm sorry. I'm getting happy. I just
No,
woke up.
PPP. And
I get
listen,
happy.
a
About
Nah,
it.
you
lot
said
of
what you
people,
need to
a
say.
lot
Shout
of
out to
people
Red.
know, a lot of people know that, I keep contact with you. I could have reached out to PPP. I'm gonna show you how divine intervention is. I didn't read PPP. Did I reach out to you?
No, I just woke up. I just woke up and
Thank
saw I
you.
was live.
That's divine intervention.
It is.
But you
We
know
get a
what?
whole different
Mm-hmm.
perspective.
It's not biology, is it, Red?
It
Oh
ain't.
my God.
It ain't, BJ. And listen, a lot of people don't want to admit to this because that does, contrary to what was being said earlier, to me, that sounds like it's resting on your laurels. BJ, you said it. It was shut down. It sounds like an excuse for your behavior.
Yeah.
But this is what I know. That is a mental, like PPP said, between the ears. That is a
Yes.
choice, which is
Lust
what
is
we
a
all
powerful
have.
thing, Red.
That's a
Lust is a
choice to go
powerful
out
thing.
there and think
It
that
is.
you can have 6, 7, 8, 9 wives. That's a
Cannot.
choice.
That is a test as well too, and you're gonna get graded on it.
Yeah, you fail it in
That's a
America, you're
fact,
gonna get
BJ.
more than graded on it. You're
No,
gonna get
Quantum, you
punished
was in here
for it.
running, in here agreeing with it. You was killing me with that.
No, I just gave you
Yeah,
the reality,
yeah.
and then I gave you the
But
current.
Quantum,
Like, yes, sir.
you and Brother Leo was a little bit wrong on that because man, some men
Really?
can't they can't
Quantum,
they
you was
can't
standing with them boys, Quantum. I ain't gonna lie to you now, Quantum.
Oh
you
You
yeah,
was
I
you
standing
you
was
with
you
them.
because
can't
they
settle
weren't wrong.
you can't settle with your fleshly desires, and so you saying that it's natural for a man not to love a woman. What the hell?
Oh, I
That's
no no no
Where
no
you
no
get
no. I
that
didn't say
from?
that. No, I never
That's what
said
he
that.
was
That's not
saying.
my
He
word.
was saying
Yeah
it
yeah
was
no no no
not.
no
He
no no
said
no
it
no
was.
no no. I didn't say that.
He said men can't naturally love one woman because they can impregnate more than one. So with that
Okay,
being
now
said,
what he should have
yes, you
said.
have the ability to do that, Quantum. But in the
Yeah,
same breath, it's called being responsible, and also ain't no
very
woman gonna
true.
put up with you cheating on them.
No,
No
no,
And
no,
woman
Quantum,
gonna
no.
you
put
Let
up
know
me
with
let,
that.
another
let,
thing.
let, let me
Quantum,
let me
you
let
know
me give you
another
my
thing.
perspective since
Quantum,
I'm
I
by
gotta tell
myself.
you
Let me
something. I gotta
go
tell you
ahead.
something,
Okay.
Quantum. You came into the conversation a little bit late. I ain't gonna lie
I
to you.
know. That's what I'm
So
saying.
Yeah, he
So
was
so
amening.
I'm gonna give you
He
a
was
pass on
amening.
that.
you can
But when
shoot him
you
some
jumped
bail.
in,
He
I
was
don't know that you
He was
good
necessarily
stuff.
knew
amening.
everything you jumped in on because Quantum, let me tell you what was said earlier. It
Yeah.
was said that, and I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but I'm damn near right on it when I say this,
Damn
Hmm.
that
near.
love is an emotion that women have. That's
Mm-hmm.
not a term that you associated with men. It's a sign of weakness in men. Now, Quantum, I'm gonna ask you a question, and this
No,
ain't to
that's
trap
not.
you because I know
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you're a man of God. I know you're a biblical man.
Yes,
Does
I am.
God love us?
Absolutely.
God is
Okay.
love. Yes,
Ain't
sir.
nothing weak
Now,
about
now,
loving
Quantum.
nobody. Ain't
Did
No,
nothing
you
no,
weak
hear the
no.
about loving
question?
somebody.
Did you hear the question I asked Leo and Goat? Okay, because
No,
it's
which one
one of
was it?
them things. I asked, okay, you come home and your woman is in the middle of being catching adultery, is what we'll call it.
Yeah.
oh
Right.
In the middle of adultery, are you gonna feel some type of way about her being in the middle with somebody else? And
Yes,
Goat
of course.
them, they beat around the bush. No, tell the truth. If you do, that's that feeling called love.
And
I
Goat know
asked.
he'll
Of
kill
course.
somebody in his house, Q. Goat know
Let me
damn well
And I think
he'll,
I
he'll
asked,
kill
was it
folks
you,
for you.
Rand? Was it you, Rand? I
Yeah,
asked,
well,
would
let me
you?
say
me
something.
and wasn't I honest? Wasn't I honest, Q?
That
Yeah,
I
yeah,
asked
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Red, would if a man had a gun to his wife's head, would he stand in front of that bullet to protect her?
Yeah.
And I said, without a second thought, I would.
Now
Without
now
why?
let me
And
That's
let me
why is
love.
that, Red?
now let me say something.
Because I love
Okay,
her.
go ahead.
Because I
Thank
love
you,
her.
thank you.
And it
Okay,
ain't no
so
weakness.
no. Let me say
That don't
something,
make
guys.
you
I think
weak.
Not at
no, it
all.
does not. Look. Here's the deal. Men are supposed to love. I think what Leo was getting at was saying in love like a woman's in love. I think that's what he was trying to say. Now,
mean
a
head
man,
over heels.
yeah, head over heels. Now, a man actually has capacity to love because we display our love in certain ways. I believe you can and you should. If you marry a woman, you are to be committed to just your woman. If you say, hey, I take your hand in marriage, and you go to the altar or whatever have you, or you commit to just one woman, regardless if you're married to her, if you commit to one woman, then that's your woman. You're not supposed to break the contract between you and her. And then
I think they tried
all
to
I
give
was saying
love a
was,
bad name. I think they
They
tried to give
really
love a
did.
you
bad
can't
name.
give love a bad name. Now I think now I think what Leo was saying was when a man goes to the outer depths or the inner core depths of how he displays that love, it can be dangerous if the man
No, sir.
is like
No, sir.
It
That's
ain't no.
not what he was saying.
It ain't no
That's
limits
that's
not
not
to
what
what
he
he's
was
love.
saying.
saying.
You
No,
got
That's
limited
my
no,
love.
perspective.
no,
I
That's my
mean,
no.
perspective. Now I don't
What
know
Limited
about
Leo
him.
was
love.
I'm
saying,
just
what Leo
I'm
was
just
saying was,
paraphrasing.
you
men
got
in general
some
cannot
hard niggas
exhibit
that just
love whatsoever
Yep.
because they can
Yep.
No, that's not
impregnate
true.
multiple
That's
women
not true.
at one time. Is what he
No,
was
no,
Yep.
no, no,
saying.
no, 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 no.
Yep.
See, it doesn't work that way. See, a man can exhibit love the way that a woman can exhibit love. It's just how much and how deep does he go with it. and to what
But
It's
degree
no
does it
limit
own
to it.
him?
The
he
world
said
never
he could love
stops.
That's
a
my point.
child. The
There's no
child
limit
come
to
from
it.
the woman, but he said he can't love the woman. What type of shit is this?
Yeah, he
No,
did.
I
He
don't
spit
believe
right out
that.
of it.
I don't believe
He
that at
did
all.
say
I
What
don't
that.
believe
the
that.
Can I
He
drop
did say that.
What the
I don't
hell?
believe that. I
But
don't
he ain't
believe that
got
at
no
all.
kids, but you gonna
I don't
skip
believe
the
that at
woman
all.
to the kid. Come on,
hey
man.
Now
fellas,
that,
How
can,
now
would you
that
can
I
know
I
do
any of
not
that?
believe.
can I
So Q,
Huh?
I do not believe that. I do not believe it that way. Okay, that's now what I was actually saying with them is, with the biological imperative is the reason why the world is unpopular. It's inverted as far as population concerned between the gender. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking
Yeah,
about
you're absolutely
what you
right about that
choose to
part.
do. That's all I was saying. But no,
The
I'm
numbers do.
personally a one woman guy. When you find that person who exudes the things that you do and connects with you on a certain level, if you find that person, then you can connect with that person and you can go all the way with that person and have no outside interference. I do believe in that. But
can I
it's
drop
hard.
a
It's so
scripture real
hard to
quick,
find
fellas?
that though, man. Yes,
But
go ahead.
that makes it so beautiful. That makes it so. That's
All
what
right.
makes it so beautiful. You got one woman and one man committed, and they really real about the shit, and they
Yes,
go on for the
sir.
rest of their life. That's what makes it so beautiful.
That's what
Yep.
makes it beautiful.
Everybody gonna swing and miss, but boy, if you hit that fucking home run, that's the
Yes,
most
sir.
beautiful thing in the world, man.
Like
But
Howard
check,
said, two
I
people
check,
think
that
check,
got
I'm.
check
each
this.
other
Don't make
back.
excuses because you kept
I,
striking out.
hey, I understand this better than a lot of people. I think, with the exception of maybe Red, I think he and I are probably the longest tenured married guys on the panel. I
Yeah.
don't know how long you've been married, Red. How long you been married, Red?
Well, my first marriage was right at 20 years, and now I'm on my second
Mm-hmm.
one at 15 years.
That's
Okay.
I
35
believe in
years.
marriage. Yeah.
I'm at year 24 right now going on. I mean,
Good
so
God.
Okay. Okay.
Good God.
I understand this pretty well. Now that doesn't
Yeah.
mean that there aren't other things that go into that, because it
Yeah.
does. There's a lot of
Yeah.
nuance in marriages,
Oh
man.
yeah.
A
Damn sure is.
whole lot of nuance.
Hmm.
That
And
makes it more
so
beautiful. Either it's a roller coaster ride, but y'all still together.
Quantum.
Yeah.
yes,
I
sir.
just got out of an 8 year marriage. 8 years.
Okay,
Mm.
you understand it?
Mm.
Yes.
I'm well aware of what you're speaking of when it comes to it. Now, just because it didn't work
Right.
out in my marriage that I was in, does not mean that I'm incapable to go out here and love a woman.
Oh, of course.
Look,
Now,
Of
wait.
course not. Of course not.
Look.
this is
Of
the
course
thing.
not.
Now, I fully realize that my choice is yes, I could have more than one woman. You can go
Yeah.
out there, but at the end of the day, what purpose is that going to serve me to go out here, have multiple kids, have multiple women and stuff like that, and it's more headache and drama to deal
It
with.
really is,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
Come
It
on,
really
bro.
is, man.
Yep.
Hey,
Well,
if
Yep.
you are
well, hey.
desirable, let me say it this way: if you are, I'm sorry, go ahead, PPP. You got it.
Oh no. Q is absolutely right, man. Because what happens is it turns into selfish desire at that point.
It,
There you
And
go.
Mm.
There you
and,
go.
exactly.
Mm.
and the only
It really
person
does.
that benefits is no one.
You're
No
No
one
absolutely
one.
benefits
right.
because
Nobody benefits from that.
at the end of the day, what happens is when you go around and you sewing your stuff everywhere. Now you're getting that young lady. She's getting hooked, and you're actually using her because she's allowing you entry every single time you call her. She's allowing you entry, but there's no plan after that, and
No.
and, and,
Yep.
and there's
And
no.
Prime,
Mhm.
you know what they always say? That's a transfer of energy, transfer of
It
spirit.
is.
You know what
Absolutely,
I'm
something
saying?
gets transferred.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna tell y'all 3 spirits that's involved in those, and I mean, it is what it is. If you look at Genesis chapter 6, it talks about the times of old and how God flooded the earth from these different um, things that were going on. All right, just let's read Genesis chapter 6. It'll tell you that. But there's 3 spirits in particular that are influencing that situation. One is Lilith. The
Mm.
second one is incubus. The other one is succubus. Just look
Mm.
those up,
That's
and,
correct.
you'll see, because sometimes when you can't get out of it, it's something that's
Mm.
drawing
Mm.
you to keep
Mm.
doing
Mm.
that
Mm.
thing and to
Mm.
keep doing it because that spirit needs to be fulfilled. All
Yeah.
right, and
Yeah.
that's one thing. I also just want to read this one scripture here that talks about basically when a man now I will say this: God placed a lot of the expectation on men. That's first
On
and
the
foremost.
mail. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
is
Yeah. Yeah.
First
Yeah.
Timothy chapter
Facts.
5 verse 8. It says, "But if any man
provide not for his own, and especially those of his own house. He has denied the faith and is worse than an infidel.
Damn.
Facts.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
that's
powerful.
that's First
Boy,
Timothy
that
5, verse
where
7.
the collection play that? Pastor
So man,
awful. Good God.
but PPP,
Yes, sir.
what do you
Lock
say,
him in.
PPP? What do you say to the excuse that was used earlier about Muslims having multiple marriages with
Man,
this?
guys,
And see, they try to muck it. They try to
That's a tough one.
muddy the waters
That's a
up. You know
tough
what
one.
you see what I'm saying? They just try to
See
muddy up
what
the
it
waters.
is niggas don't know
EJ to
how
pull that out
to
his
balance
pocket.
the flesh. They don't know how to balance the fleshly desires, and then they'll blame it on
That's
religion. They'll
facts.
blame it on
That's
everything that
facts.
they want to do because it's something
Biology.
they
you want my
want
Very
to
honest
true.
you
do.
want my honest opinion about that? You want my honest opinion?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah.
If you feel comfortable,
Oh, I mean, I feel very comfortable.
okay.
Res-
I just don't want to put you in a
respectfully.
position.
Yes, sir. Yes,
No.
sir. We'll make them comfortable. Yes,
No, I
sir.
love
Yes, sir.
PPP. I can't do that to him.
Respectfully, I believe that the Muslim faith, um, I believe that the Muslim faith is a faith that's first of all, it's I'm just gonna say, I'm just
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
it's a faith that was originated not by the will of God. That's first and foremost. Elijah Muhammad is dead. There's no, there's no, what's the word I'm looking for? There's no getting up power with Elijah Muhammad. When a Muslim dies, that Muslim is gonna wake up in hell because that Muslim did not do what the Bible says, what Jesus said. He said, if you don't believe in me, then you ain't saved.
Ain't no eternal life there.
And there's no life after the grave for a Muslim. And
Yeah.
that's what the Bible says, because I
Yeah.
believe that I believe that Jesus Christ is God Almighty. I believe that there's one God. I don't believe that Elijah Muhammad is that God. I don't believe that any of his teachings. I believe that his teachings is rooted in selfish, righteous indignation. So that's what I feel about the Muslim faith. So Muslims who have multiple wives, to them there's no moral compass because they don't follow the morality, they don't follow the standards of Jesus Christ. Now I've met a lot of good brothers who are Muslims. I've met them, and I know that they believe in what they're doing is right. But the Bible also said that there's a way that seemeth right unto a man, but the ends thereof are the ways of death. And unless you come under what Jesus Christ has established, you're lost.
And PPP,
Respectfully.
I've met some
Brother,
Muslims who will
brother.
agree, and they'll tell you that they don't think that there's any life after the grave, and that's when I have to stop talking to them. You
Yeah.
finna tell me, that I haven't been blessed with eternal life. You ain't finna tell me that, because I believe that.
Now, gentlemen, let me say something to all of you guys up here, okay? And this is real. I'm gonna be straight up. This problem we're talking about with the I guess I want to say the influx of choice. Not every man has that opportunity. Okay, let's be realistic. Some guys don't have an opportunity to have a choice of a multiple infidelity inspired livelihood. Most guys just do
That's
not.
what you're talking about choice.
Correct.
Okay.
Most guys don't have
women.
Right.
Women.
That's correct. The most of the population, only about 10-12% of men on the planet can actually indulge in that type of stuff. Let's just be realistic. Most guys can't even get one chick.
Because they ugly.
I'm just being honest with you. I'm just saying.
Damn, Quantum.
Those are the numbers. I'm going off what the study said.
Quantum, why can't they Quantum?
Quantum said they can't pull.
They just ain't got it. PPP, they just ain't got it, man.
Quantum said they can't pull like that. Damn,
Quantum. Why?
They
ain't been on my channel. They ain't been on my channel. That's why. No,
there you go, Quantum. Quantum will help you with this shit.
Boy,
Quantum will help you with this now. He will help you with
it. That's the reason why most guys in this world do not have. They're starved for choice because they don't have the ability to do these things. See, the complaint is realistically. The complaint is with the women, they're complaining really about the small portion of men that have those options because they want them. They don't want the guys that don't have those options. That's the problem. The guys that don't have options like that don't have these issues, so the woman don't complain about them. They're complaining about the men that have the ability to have all the women because they want those men too. That's the problem. I know a little bit about this. I know a little bit about
which is a huge problem because if a
that's the
woman
issue.
desires a man that's someone else's man, that's a problem right there.
That's the problem, BBB. That's the problem.
Older women teach the younger women.
Well, see, Prime, you know what it's all about when it comes to women doing that. Women dig security. They dig seeing a man that's able to commit and also have security. So when they see that, oh, he commit to her, oh well, dang, that's what I want. I want a man that has the ability to commit. There you go.
And then you start to covet that man. You know, you start to want that man.
Yes, sir.
Away from where that man is at. And that's it.
There it is.
Hey guys,
There's a bell.
Most women, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most guys out there, and I'm just saying, most guys out there don't exhibit the types of traits and personalities that we on this panel actually do. That's number one. So we're always going to have a large consortium of women after guys like us. It's just what it is. Now, beyond that, they don't complain about guys that don't have that ability because they're not in high demand anyway. I'm just being honest. That's just the truth. If you go look at the study, they got studies on this stuff. I read them. There's studies on this. Northwestern University has a study out on this. Basically, it says that about 12% of men actually have the ability to have multiple women. 30-some% of men in this country actually are virgins.
So you're
never
saying
been
the
with a
other
woman
ones are
before.
Undesirable.
That's correct. Most men are undesirable.
They undesirable because a lot of them boys don't. First of all, they don't make enough to try to get at some of these women.
That's my point, Q. That's my point.
They don't make enough.
That's my point.
Some of them don't
Man,
want
just go ahead and say it. Most of you boys is gay. Just say it.
Some of them is
not gay. Most of these niggas lazy. Most of these niggas lazy.
What I mean by gay, I ain't talking about just looking for men. I'm talking about they carry that feminine characteristics.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. There's plenty of that. Plenty of that.
That's what it is. Drop.
You left out the ugly factor too.
I'm not proud of a motherfucker.
Man, BJ, you could be an ugly nigga with money and get any woman you want. Because if you can be an ugly nigga
Gucci
and get
man
any
can
woman.
do it, everybody can do it, right?
No, I ain't judging no Gucci man.
Hey Q.
What's that?
You got it, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of these guys won't go out and become the man that most women want. That's the reason why.
Well, one, they don't got no motivation. Go ahead.
When most women get angry about this,
you sit up in your house, you don't wash your behind.
There you go.
You don't go to the gym.
You better preach.
Your breast smell like a cardboard box. You feel me?
You got that white crust in the corner of your mouth.
Yeah.
All of that.
Nasty suckers.
Quantum. You know, me and you, we talk.
We do.
We talk. Quantum. You done seen a couple that I
yeah. Absolutely.
I do not doubt you one bit,
a lot of
PPP. I already know that.
But it's all about
a lot of these guys might have the finances. A lot of
here.
these guys might not be ugly looking dudes. Some dudes just don't know how to talk to women.
That's
the other percent.
Logic. That's the other part, Logic. They don't know what to say.
That's true.
They don't know what to say.
They have no mouthpiece. They wear baggy. You wear baggy
and this is the thing. You have to learn to make yourself, as a man, comfortable to be able to walk up to a woman, ask her name, ask her, stuff about her that's going to be interesting for her to, look at you in a certain light. But niggas scared to approach women. What's up?
I teach these things on my channel, my brother.
You better not come half stepping with them Charleston girls.
A Charleston girl. Boy, looky here, boy, get out of my face. You know how they do.
Look. My channel is designed to build the ultimate man all around. Finance, mindset, going after everything, religious, everything that builds the ideal man. That's what I'm all about. That's why you guys have never heard me say one curse word on any of these panels ever.
Never. True. You got that one time. You got
That,
mad
I
one
don't know,
time.
Quantum. I don't know about that one.
BJ Clarence, he done heard me
I
say
think
some
you
stuff.
called me a
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
one time. Then
What you mean? BJ
you
heard me
might
one
have
time.
called me
Don't call my
a
name,
black
Quantum.
ass.
I'm trying
Did
to
you call
help
me a
you.
black ass one time? I think you did. I think you
Hey,
did.
Q. I didn't call you that, Q.
Ah.
High school pick against Denver, and Quantum said, "You mother." I heard it. Yeah, I heard it.
I know you thought it. I'm in your thoughts now. I know you thought it.
I'm in the
Hey, I've come a
wall.
long way, guys. See,
Yeah,
PPP
yeah,
and BJ, they talk to me more than everybody, and they already know. So it's like the thing about it is, man, my charge on this planet is to build valuable men all up and down the board. The way you look, the way you smell, the way you talk, the way you dress, the way you speak, the way you move
Hey,
out the door with your money. Yes,
You
sir.
see PJ and Miles comment?
What'd he say?
yeah.
What?
Lord have mercy.
That's what Quantum said. You ain't.
Hey, King Jermaine, you my guy. You know I don't believe that, brother.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Quantum.
Yeah, you do.
It's so
What's up?
hard to get men to be stand-up guys nowadays because
It
they
is.
don't have it in them. They don't got the vertebrae to stand up and be that.
They
And it's
don't.
always the women. I see this more often than not. Women are making these men, and these men will be like, "Well, I am who I am because of her." What?
Right. Yeah, no,
What?
man. No.
What? Lord have mercy. You mean to tell me you didn't have an idea who you was as a man before you met this woman?
Yeah.
See,
You
These
don't think
boys
that shit come
lost.
from? You don't think that shit come from because a lot of dudes being raised by their mamas and shit like that. So they
No,
they
a
look
lot
at a
of it.
woman as the more dominant figure.
this come from a nigga not having a clue how to be a man. Men are supposed to stand, protect. You know, they're supposed to go out financially, be that guy. Half of the problem, like we just said, getting them off the daggone couch. That's half of the problem right there.
I'm
They
telling
One
you.
lazy as hell.
somewhere in the
Facts,
generational
Red.
gap
Facts, Red.
They
that
lazy.
shit messed up at.
Facts, Red.
These boys lazy.
See,
You
you know
can't.
something else, Q?
Yeah.
Most of the guys out here,
Get your ass
they
up
they
and get
don't.
a job.
Not only that, their worldview is so small. Some guys ain't never been out of their own county. You gotta grow. You gotta travel the world. You gotta have experiences. You gotta meet people. You gotta have a full dialogue of treasure trove of people, experiences, and things like that in order to evolve as a man properly, so you can become the man that women will actually want to talk to. But you can't
I
do it
tell them,
in your
I
mama's
tell them
basement.
like my daddy used to tell me, get your ass up off of that sofa. Ain't no job gonna come knocking on the door. Go out there and
You
find a
damn
job. It
right.
ain't gonna hurt you. It'll make you happy. Put a few dollars in your pocket. You'll
When
be a
we been
happy
younger,
man.
Red, when we
I'm
been
telling you,
younger,
man.
we had to get out there and cut yard. My daddy didn't.
You
Hey, my
damn
daddy be
right.
like, "Hey, boy, when I get back from work, that y'all need to be done." You know
Oh,
Oh
what
your
I'm
man.
ass
saying?
is mine.
And if
Your
we
ass is
got,
mine.
if we got home, he got home, and that goddamn yard wasn't done, you can go ahead and pick your goddamn belt, whichever one you want on your
Yeah,
ass,
yeah,
cause it's
yeah.
Right.
coming.
You'll choose it. You
It's
gonna
coming.
choose it. You
Hey
gonna
Q, let
choose
me
It's
it.
tell you,
coming.
man. When I
And that
moved
Hey,
nigga
to
gonna be
Austin,
one. He gonna jump from behind the door on your ass. He ain't gonna
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
time
yeah,
it
hey
is,
yeah.
Q,
Yeah.
when I
And
moved to
Q,
huh?
Miami
when
with
your daddy
Charleston,
come
bro,
home from work
my
tired and he got to
uncle,
whoop your ass, you gonna get an extra ass whooping.
Cause
Yeah,
that
you
yeah,
nigga
feel me?
tired. He
Yeah.
tired.
yeah.
hey, hey Q,
He
when I
gonna take a
moved from
halftime to
Miami
whoop
to
that butt.
Charleston,
He gonna
bro,
go halftime
my
and come back.
goddamn Uncle Kenneth, that dude's from Hollywood, South Carolina. In Miami
Hollywood,
County,
Ravendale.
I ain't
All
Ravendale,
right.
I ain't never cut grass before. He said when I finally moved down there to his house, he said, let me tell you something. He
You
says
got a job to
he
do.
says two things that you're gonna do when you get out of school.
Yes,
He said
sir.
you're gonna make
Yes,
sure that
sir.
Mm-hmm.
he said you're gonna make sure that their food is put up. If we bring food in the house, he said you're gonna
That's
cut
right.
that
Mm-hmm.
grass. He said if that
That's
grass ain't
right.
cut, I'm gonna cut your behind. And man,
Oh
I ain't
shoot.
never cut. I ain't
Oh
never cut
snap.
grass before in my life, y'all. I was out there looking crazy. He said, I don't care. He said, figure it out. And man,
You
let
Mm-hmm.
me
Hey,
cut
tell
the
you,
grass, though, did you,
that
PBG?
cultivated my
Hey,
love for when I got my own yard. That cultivated
Yes,
my
sir.
own love for my own yard, all
Take
because of
pride
him.
in it,
And when I got my
PPP.
first
Take
house, I
pride
sent
in
him
it.
a picture.
Yeah.
I
hey,
sent him a picture. He said, "Boy, that yard look good." I said, "I appreciate you,
Yes,
boss. I
PPP.
do."
sir.
Hey,
Yes,
PPP.
sir.
Hey,
But
hey,
but as a
there were no
man, that's
lawns in
your
Porky
job.
Bean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't no lawns in
That's
Porky
your
Bean,
job
PPP.
right
So he
there.
didn't realize that.
Ain't no lawns in Porky Beans. Ain't no
My
lawns.
daughter ain't never took out a trash bag to the trash can.
There you
Long as
go.
she had, and she the youngest out of her brothers. She ain't
Yeah.
never picked up a trash bag to take out to the trash to the side of the road. Never. She won't do it now. And I promise you one thing. She won't ever get hooked up with a sorry motherfucker who won't take it out. She will
There you
not.
go, Red. There you go,
Because
Red.
it goes against our family rule that I established for them.
Facts.
She
There
ain't
you
gonna
go,
do it,
Red rule.
PPP.
Red
She
Damn
gonna
rule.
right.
hold. She say, Red. She
Damn
gonna
right.
hold her man. She gonna hold her man accustomed to to what you showed her.
Because she know
That's
what
what
a
it's gonna
man's
be.
supposed to look like.
Listen, I
Exactly.
don't take
I
no
know my
trash
daughter
out.
does. My
Yeah.
daughter does the
Set
same
Yeah.
them shit
thing.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set them
Man,
My
get
daughter the
your
expectations
ass
high.
same
up.
way.
Even
My
when he
daughter
out
the
of
same
town,
way.
nah, it's in the garage. Yeah, I don't take no trash out. It's in the
Thank
garage.
you.
There you
Exactly.
go.
Exactly.
It's
Waiting
in
That's
the
on
it.
you.
garage.
You got to
Ain't
give a
that
young
ain't that
man
what we asked
something
you
to
earlier,
do,
Ray?
man. Yeah.
Ain't that what somebody asked you
Yeah.
earlier? Tell your daughter
Yeah.
about love, and she should look for a man that ain't got no love. How did it went on Red? Remind me, refresh me.
Tell your daughter. No. About how did shit.
When they were
Q. I
talking
done
about
forgot
men
my damn.
can't love a
Yeah. Kids
woman,
ain't supposed to have
tell your
love.
daughters
Do I
that
want that
type of
for my
shit.
daughter? I say, hell
Nah, it
no.
don't
My
work.
daughter know what love is. She know
Yeah.
what love is, and she know what love look like coming from a man. She knows she can expect a man to love her, not just respect her, provide for her, defend her, but love her with his whole heart. You damn right. You damn
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes,
Got it,
sir.
The
Red.
fuck they talking crazy earlier, man. But y'all notice,
Yeah.
even as much shit as I talk, I got quiet. I just let them have it, man. I let
I
them
ain't
have
getting
it.
quiet. Look.
Yeah,
I told
yeah,
him. I say
yeah,
I
yeah,
disagree with you. That's
yeah,
your choice and how you feel like doing. But I'm gonna speak my piece on it. I'm
yeah,
not letting it
yeah,
go.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of times, the things that we believe is rooted in how we were taught.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
see.
you absolutely right. 'Cause that's where I got mine from, bro. I ain't gonna
You
lie to
know,
you.
Yep.
Y'all
yeah,
and
raised right.
My
Y'all
daddy
just
was
raised
always
right. That's
and
present.
I'm
all
gonna
it was.
and
Y'all
I'm gonna be
raised
honest
right.
with
That's
you.
all.
I was
Sometimes,
blessed.
sometimes you got to break
Mm-hmm.
free from the things that you see if you know it ain't right. Like I grew up when I was in Miami, I didn't know who my dad was. I didn't meet my dad until I was 20, 23, 22, somewhere around there. At the time, my mom was still young. She had me at a young age. So I didn't have a father figure until I got to Charleston, South Carolina. That's when I got my first father figure. If
yeah.
I would have stayed in Miami, I would have been dead. But if I would have went and kept the same thought process that I had when I was in Miami, I wouldn't be who I am right now. And I
Yeah.
took it upon myself because even when I was a young kid, I knew that a mother is supposed to love their children,
Thank
and I
you.
and I wasn't experiencing that.
Yep.
So I made it a conscious decision that when I have kids, them babies gonna know I love them to the point where they be like,
Yeah.
"Dad, I know you love me. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It ain't no
Yeah.
question when
I
people
want
Yeah.
you to,
being
I
his
want
Yeah.
you
children,
to
boy.
Yeah.
know that."
Yep.
It ain't no question when people being in the love he has for his children. That is,
Oh no,
boy, I'm
and
telling you right
listen,
now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Quantum, you know damn right, and
Mm-hmm.
I double down on that too, Quantum. And I make sure I let him know because
Facts,
I know,
man.
and the same
Facts.
thing with Q, because I know what y'all dealing with. You see what I'm saying? When we talked about that, Q, when you told me that's why you appreciate me sharing that with you, because I know what y'all, man, I've been on the path y'all been on, having to go through that and with them courts and shit, man. And it's hard. Listen, a lesser man, I know right now, Negroes, I got a cousin, man, moved from Detroit to Georgia. He would not take a job that required him to fill out a W-4 and take out taxes for 23 years to avoid paying child support for one child, one son. And now he want to have a relationship with his son. I tell
It's
him,
too late.
man, I'll tell you something. I said, for that son and for you, I would wish that y'all could have a relationship. I say, but you know what? I say, you shouldn't feel no type of way if that man now don't want to have a damn thing to do with you, man. You
Yep.
hid from him for 23 years. No, yeah. He don't think he hid from him. He think he hid from the law. But I say, you hid from your son, man. You hid from your child.
Yeah,
That money was nothing, man, compared to what the other things that your son needed from you. It ain't just a financial obligation. That's your child, man. And you kept fatherhood from him for 23 years. Now I said that to y'all because that's what I said to my cousin. But you know what I say to y'all? That's a sorry motherfucker, man. He ain't, and he can't keep a good job working under the table. That motherfucker sorry. He is. He's sorry. He my cousin, but he's sorry. I'm off my soapbox,
Call him
y'all.
like
Damn it.
call him like you see it, Red.
Damn it. Yeah, he's sorry. He's a lazy motherfucker, as the older people would tell you, and he's sorry. He a piece of man.
Wow.
Yeah, I sound like my pops.
Yeah.
Exactly what my pops would say.
And I ain't trying to open up no wounds for nobody, but a man who run from his own children, that's a piece of man. And I won't spend no time around him, man. I
Yeah.
won't.
Facts.
I won't.
Yeah.
And when God give you a child, I'm gonna tell you something. That's when and I'm gonna tell you why I feel sorry for them. Because when God bless you with a child, he giving you an opportunity to see what his love for us is like. That child looks to you for any and everything. And you should want to be
Wow.
the any and everything to that child and
That's a
provide for
fact,
them
man.
unconditionally,
Wow.
Yes,
give
sir.
your life for them,
Yes,
give
sir.
up whatever it takes for them. God let
Yeah.
us see how he loves us and cares for us when he blesses you to be a father.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts,
Man,
Red.
Red, when you see the joy, well, I'll speak for myself. When I see the joy in my son Gabriel, when when we go in places and when he's seen me interact and stuff like that, and he has questions, I
Yeah,
I see him molding into a little Demetrius,
that's right. That's right.
but with his own personality,
Yeah,
asking
Wow.
questions. Man, that's a joy.
yeah,
And
Absolutely.
I don't know anybody that would hate to see their
yeah,
kids not take on the essence of themselves.
yeah, yeah,
Facts.
yeah, PPP.
Hey, BBB, that because you molded that. You actually
Yeah,
shaped that.
yeah.
That young man to what he's going to become.
Yes, sir.
You remember that post you had the other day? BBB, we were laughing about it, and I said that hey, that's Michael's little suit.
Oh yeah,
See
yeah,
that's right there. That right there, brother, is the essence of what we're talking about right now.
yeah.
Every morsel of information, knowledge, background, love, affection that you can pour into your children, that's what they will become, man.
Yes, sir.
That's the
Yes,
truth.
sir.
PBB, you met my
And PPP, I love how you train them to care for each other and to
yeah.
care for the younger one. I hear you sometimes, Michael will come to you for something, and you'll tell Gabe, I want you to go and do this for your brother.
Mm-hmm.
See, people will raise their kids to not even be there for each other. Little lessons like that right now. He's learning that it is my responsibility to look out for my younger siblings.
Yeah.
And that's what you want him to do.
Yep.
That's what he gonna be required at some point in this world to do that, man. We weren't
hey
put into
man,
this world alone.
you facts, Red. You know something? And then hey, me and BJ's son share the same birthday. Funny enough. And
Are you
and I know,
serious?
yeah, I know if he give me a trouble, he give me, boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know he be on his son.
Yeah, that's right. Because we probably got the same personality. Ain't that right,
Yeah,
BJ?
you right.
Hey, something about them different ages of your kids, man. That my oldest is nowhere nothing compared. They complete opposites from my youngest. It's like night and
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
But like you said, being in your kid's life, taking care of business, handling your business as a man, showing them how to be, especially with your boys, man. I can't
Yeah,
imagine not being there for my dudes, bro.
facts,
It's
logic.
something like it. I mean, hell, we just got finished with our football season this weekend, bro. This past weekend, we went to
Oh,
the
that's what's
championship.
up.
We won it. It's something about
Oh,
yeah. I don't yeah. Appreciate that, man.
that's
Listen,
what's up.
Yeah.
everything was cool, bro. I was good. No tears, right? But when I turn around and I
Mm.
look and I see my little boy
Yeah,
running at me, bro,
yeah,
they
yeah.
hit different, boy. They hit
Yes,
different.
That thing
sir.
hit you,
Yes,
boy. That
sir.
thing
Change your
hit
day,
like
don't
a
it,
brick
logic?
wall,
Change your day,
boy.
don't it, logic?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. That's
man.
what it's all
I'm
about.
telling you, man.
Mm-mm.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
I ain't had a little boy in a long time, but I tell you what, I remember when you raise them a certain way, man. That what they say, PPB Proverbs, train up a child that never depart, right?
It
The
Yeah.
never
same.
leaves them.
Yes,
It
Find out
never
sir.
where they
Hey,
leaves
should
them.
go.
that
Yep.
hey man. they become who you, for the most part. I know it ain't perfect all the time. You're gonna have ups and downs with your children, yes, especially when they become adults. All my kids are adults, so it's like they have their whole lives. They have their own world, and it's hard to understand them.
I'm sorry about that. That's me.
Yeah. He about 120 Q. Yeah.
Damn,
Quantum,
120.
Quantum a
120.
vampire. Yeah. He a vampire.
Damn, Quantum.
I'm
Quantum
46,
120.
man.
You getting close to
You
my
what? You
150.
56.
46.
46. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey,
46.
did Quantum ever tell you all the time?
Yeah, my
when
baby
he met
boy is.
me, he ever tell you all the time when he met me, I almost flipped him upside down. He told y'all that story?
No,
No,
I heard that he got a
This I
grip.
gotta hear.
Yeah. So I pull up in the Bugatti at training camp, and
Oh,
I'm walking
okay.
down.
I pull up in a
Okay.
new
I want to borrow
Bugatti.
that sometime. Yeah.
Yeah. I pull up at training
A
camp,
blue
and I'm
one. A
looking.
blue
I
one.
see, a blue one, and I see Bryce Young. And I see Bryce Young out there doing his thing, and I'm just looking, and I feel something walk up on my right, and and I looked, and it was Quantum. He extended his hand out, and I grabbed him, and I lifted him up in the air, and security had to come get
Boogly
me.
moogly.
We have
Hey,
lip
all,
off.
hey, all the change they didn't make me bring in fell out on the ground. People just looking at it.
Man, this nigga knock change out your pocket.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
no.
not the whole
Grabbed me
Mario
by the
toy out
ankles.
of him. Yeah.
Start shaking me by the ankles.
Nah,
Man,
man.
loose change fly out your pocket. God damn.
Shook you.
I met Quantum for the first time at training camp last year, man. That's a cool brother. I met his son as well, man. Cool people.
Yeah,
Man.
I had my son with me. My baby boy, 23-year-old. And
Yeah, man.
hey man, at PvP, when I met this guy, I felt nothing but the spirit and positive energy coming from this brother. He's a powerful brother. And
Yes, sir.
that's just the thing, man. When brothers of like mind and like mentality or whatever have you meet and gravitate towards one another, it's unbreakable on a lot of levels, man. Really, it's no crazy stuff that's going to break that. And I'm messaging back and forth with Q a little bit, Goat some here and there.
Yes, sir.
And BJ all the time. So it's like,
yes, sir.
Don't be calling my name, nigga. I don't like you.
Quantum.
We all had the same birthday. What's up, brother?
I lost my contacts. I got a new phone, so I need you to send me a text that way I can lock you back in.
I got you. I'll shoot it to you right
Yes, sir.
now.
Hey, Q.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, Q. I was laughing the other day, man. Remember when we had our little situation and you came?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Q. I said, "What's up, Q?" Q said, "I don't even want to talk to you, Prime."
I remember that day.
Fry say, well, all right, then I'm going to get you on up out of here. All right.
I ain't here to talk to you. I'm here for my boy. I'm like, oh, I muted right on up.
Man, Prime, once again, that's something right there. I tell these fellas over here to that day, we should have let that nigga drown in that goddamn water. And I'm going to say that with my whole entire chest.
I wasn't bringing that up for that. I was just saying.
Should have let that nigga drown in that water.
I was going to say that to say this. You know, us as men were able to sparse out and, forgive and give grace in situations like that, man. You know what I mean?
Well, because at the end of the day, Prime, it wasn't between. Hold on, let me mute Red. Red. Lord have mercy.
Red sound like an office manager.
Because he is. Quantum.
Red don't even mute his damn phone.
Oh man.
Anyway,
Red put on a couple big Buccaneers voice just now.
Yeah,
Red, you hired, brother. You got a job with me.
But Prime, it wasn't between me and you. It wasn't between Goat and you. It was between one of our affiliates and you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
And so we was like, okay, what the fuck? Once we got the call and it was time to march, we just was marching. Now we should have realized we were marching behind a dumbass nigga. So it just is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm always keep it 100.
I wasn't trying to bring that up for that. I was just saying when you came on stage, you were like PPP. I don't even want to talk to you. That thing was too funny.
Yeah, it was. It really was. You should have saw my face.
Well, and you know why, Prime? Because Prime looked Prime and said, That was my intention. And I said, you know what, Pride? God damn it, I don't want to hear that right now because that was that. I felt like on my side that was the goddamn intention. And when I
Yeah,
came up
yeah,
there, it wasn't to address you because, like I said, I didn't have no beef with you. The
yeah,
problem
yeah.
was this motherfucker. But nah. See,
I
now you
know.
got me all wound up now.
You
Shit.
I
do do
wasn't
that
trying
when
to,
when
man. I
he do
wasn't
do
trying.
that. I'm starting to notice that you do that when you
What?
get worked up. You be like, "There's something else." No. I ain't here for you. I ain't talking. Even on the man on channel, you'll see that shit.
Yeah,
I ain't talking to
you're
you
right
on
though.
that one.
You're right though.
Well,
That
well,
that
well.
that,
Now
that
let me
that's his
tell you
whole point.
about. Let me tell you about that one the other day, BJ. That had nothing to do with Wiley.
I know
Wiley
it
got
didn't.
upset, but you could clearly see Wiley had another plan because you see what he was live at this morning.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
see that.
yeah.
So you want to talk about Reptilian. You want to talk about Reptilian.
All
You
I can
fall
say
out
is I
with a
hope it
nigga
works
one
out.
day and the next day you got a whole goddamn show. That ain't something you just talk about overnight. You get what I'm saying? That's something you talk about over periods of time.
Damn, man. I just hope y'all can work that one out,
Hey,
man. Hopefully.
three
And
three
it is
six,
nothing to work out,
three three
BJ.
Okay.
It
You
is
know.
nothing to
Okay.
work
All
out.
right. All
I
right. That's it
because
then.
I extend my hand, I help this nigga, I help get him out the chat and on his show, and literally, me and Tony was having a difference, and he jumped in between that because that's his boy. He didn't want me to say nothing to his boy. Cause his boy said fuck my family, fuck everything like that. His boy was being very disrespectful about football. And we were talking about football.
Shoot.
So when he took it there, I said, well, you can get the fuck out. That's when Wiley got upset. Cause he feel like, oh, okay, he can let the nigga sit there and cause the nigga Tony say, well, I'm talking to Wiley. Yeah, but you talking to this nigga on my network. You ain't gonna sit here and disrespect me, tell me fuck my family and all that shit, and sit here and continue talking. What we
Yeah.
doing here?
Yeah. That
But
was unfortunate, man.
that's some fuck shit, BJ.
It is.
And like I said, Wiley ain't pick up no phone. Wiley ain't look my way. Wiley went and set him a thumbnail with them boys. So that's where he want to
Oh.
be at. You
Okay.
get what I'm saying?
We can't get through 1 year without some fuckery, boy. I swear. 2026, we
The
not gonna
nigga
try again.
that helped him put his shit together, put his banners, all his back work, all his artwork, help him out, show him StreamYard, all that shit right there. And that's the things you give me. Hey, fuck it. Fuck it, man. That's how niggas look at it. Fuck it. But that just tell you what you're dealing with. So shout out to him. I wish him nothing but success. Cause even though, like I said, he did what he did, he felt the way he felt, he could have just talked to me. Because I don't think Tony was worth you just throwing it all out. But when you fed up with a situation that I didn't know you was fed up with, because you could have talked to me, bruh. That's all I was saying. But it is what it is.
Dang, 336 just blaming it on Bryce.
Man,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
blame the nature of a man on
yeah,
Bryce.
yeah,
No.
yeah,
That was a nigga.
336 ain't
yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah. It's all Bryce's fault. Shout out
You
Mike
can't
White.
blame that
Shout out
old
Mike
Bryce,
White.
dog.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
said Bryce's
I
fault.
put Mike White in that quarterback this morning when I was playing Madden. That nigga was throwing that ball. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
snap.
Mike,
Okay, what we got?
Mike can throw a little bit now. Mike can throw a little bit now.
yeah,
All
yeah,
right, okay.
Mike White.
Did we get him back on the
yeah.
team or he's gone?
He's back on the team. Got the game back yesterday.
Oh,
Oh,
they got
Mike
him?
White. Mike
Mike
White.
White.
That's his name.
Mike
Mike
White.
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 Yeah,
White.
yeah,
White.
yeah, man. Yeah, you put Mike White in on Sunday. Yeah, watch you go for 400.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah,
All
yeah, I
right,
said it.
man.
Yeah,
All right. Hey, I ain't mad at you, brother. We got to do something. We got to get that ball up the field. That's all that matters.
Oh
yeah.
yeah?
For me, for Bryce Young to win me back over, that nigga got that nigga got those 325 plus 4 touchdowns in the next 4
Man.
consecutive games.
Well, he
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
he
do
ain't
that.
gonna get one over.
Hey,
He ain't gonna
I'm
get one over
disappointed.
again.
He'll die trying.
I'm disappointed that Bryce has not panned out. I'm mad at him.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm mad at Bryce right now. I got
Don't
a
be
little,
mad at that nigga Quana. We
I'm
told
mad
you
at
he
him. I'm
wasn't
mad at him.
shit.
Yeah. You said it. Beat now. You know I hear it every day from BJ.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Well, Quantum, since we've been in church today,
Oh
Mm-hmm.
boy.
And and I'm
That
humble
nigga
in
Red.
my spirit.
Bring him to the
Thank you,
altar.
Pastor.
Altar
Thank you,
call. Yeah,
Pastor.
here we
Thank you,
go.
Pastor Prime. Thank you, Pastor Prime,
You
and
gonna make me
Elder
join the
Q,
church?
and
You gonna make me
Elder
join the
Q,
church?
and Bishop
Amen,
Quantum.
brother.
Thank y'all.
Amen.
Thank y'all
Amen.
for today's word. But Quantum, I'm gonna tell you something. And
Yes, sir.
and 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 I'm in year statistically number of games played. I'm still in year one of Michael Penix.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'll be disappointed, like yourself, if he doesn't pan out. So I can't be hard on you for saying that you want this thing, maybe even still, because he's still in Carolina, maybe you still looking that it'll work out rather than having to get another quarterback. But Quantum, I hear you, and I think I can agree with where you're coming from. Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
you just want the young man to work out. Y'all selected him. Let's see it be the
Facts,
best that it can
Red.
be for Carolina. You know what I'm saying?
Red.
I get that and I understand that.
You just put it in a way that I see. My charge on Bryce was simply this, man. They picked a guy. Look, man. Before the season started in 2023, I didn't have a quarterback. I thought we was going to take Will Levis. That's what I thought because we were sitting at number 9. I had no idea that they were going to move up, so I wasn't really. To me, it really didn't matter. It was like they just needed to select the right guy. That's all I cared about.
Yeah.
When they took Bryce, I said, okay, I liked him and CJ both. I said, hey, one of them got to be good. Let's take the one that works for us. I assumed
that they
the
knew what they was
scouting department,
doing.
I assumed the scouting department had done their homework and did what they were supposed to do. Lo and behold, we find out later that Tepper had his big greasy pork hands up in the pot.
Billionaire. Yeah, be careful.
But
Be careful.
hey, I didn't go as hard as Dark Quantum would go, but I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
The funny
Dark Quantum.
I'll just leave it there. But here's the thing, man. I was prayerful that he would come in, and I kind of liked the idea. Okay, I better be very careful when I say this. I don't need a Neil Armstrong chasing me. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Too late, Quantum. Too late.
Yeah.
PPP
will shake you. PPP will shake you. He will shake you.
I didn't need no astronauts running around here saying that I was emotional or whatever. I'm gonna be careful with what I say.
I feel you.
Look,
I feel you, brother.
Hey, look, I'm just saying I was impressed by the fact that a guy that small could come into the NFL and do some damage. I said, okay, I like the storyline.
Beat the odds.
I was impressed by it. I ain't gonna lie. I said, okay, this should be interesting. Let's see where it goes. He came in, he done a couple things that I thought, okay, we can build on that. Let's see what he does. I gave him everything under the sun to prove me wrong. The problem is Bryce just don't know who he is. That's the thing. He don't know who he is. And we had to live through 2 tumultuous seasons of up and down play. And I'm about winning first. I'm about the team first. So it's like, hey, if he is not the guy, let's usher in somebody else because we got a good team. We can put all of this talent around another QB that can take us to the Super Bowl again. That's what it's all about. If it ain't Bryce, so what? I liked him when he was in the role. If he's going to stay there, he needs to step up and show us. Otherwise, he's got to go to the bench and then get traded or whatever they're going to do with him. I say bring in Mike White or whoever. That's where I'm at with it.
And Quantum, I think another thing which has to be frustrating for for y'all's fans who were looking for a turnaround, right? Because
that's right.
There's no denying that he had a poor first season. And regardless of whether it was the coaching, he didn't have adequate, personnel, the offensive line, all of those things. Y'all clearly made an effort to correct that going into last season. And it looked like he picked it up. And I'm one of the ones who have said this, and I'll say it again. His play absolutely improved after he came back from the benching. So I think, honestly, anybody who...
That's the problem, Red.
Yeah, and I listened to y'all boys. For those who were saying, man, I'm done with him, then he gives you this glimmer of hope.
Yeah,
coming back
that's
after
the problem.
benching. And I can rightfully understand you because my team is up and down. I'm in the same situation. They go out there 1 week, they beat the Vikings, they beat the Bills. I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm finna start to see this as a Falcons fan. Then the motherfuckers lose to Miami. They go out. I didn't feel so bad when they went out to the West Coast and and the 49ers beat us. But damn it, you come back and you lose that game to
Yeah.
Miami. And so trust and believe. I feel what y'all feeling. You just want to
Hey,
see him get back up, play
well,
good, play like y'all saw him playing down the stretch last year. But I
hey,
say
Red.
this all the time. You only got
Mhm.
an X amount of time in the NFL to make your mark.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it in a certain period of time, the NFL is a league that ain't gonna wait on you. You got 100 boys in collegiate football right now. Well, let's say realistically, you probably got 10 boys in collegiate football that play every weekend on a major stage who wanting to come in and
Yeah.
start for one of these NFL teams. If you let your team create an opening because you ain't giving that team what you want, that's your fault. That ain't your
Hey,
coach fault. That ain't your owner fault. That's on your
yeah. Yeah.
shoulders.
Hey, Red. Check it out
Yeah.
though. Here's the thing. Bryce Young hired me to be the president of the BWO
And the
BUA.
beehive.
Right?
I know that. And then don't forget the
Hired
beehive
me.
too now.
Okay. I
Yeah.
gotta
He,
hear this. Come
Don't
on.
he
forget the
hired me.
beehive too now. The
He hired
beehive
me.
too now.
He
You
hired
ain't
me. He
escaping
hired.
that beehive.
Hey, he
Yeah.
hired PPP. He hired Riz. He
Nah,
hired all of them. Gave us all roles.
he ain't hired me to be no beehive keeper now. I don't know
No,
about
not
the
the
Yeah. Thank
beehive.
you.
beehive.
Thank you. Thank
Not
you.
the
There we go.
beehive.
Yeah.
Not the
Yeah. Yeah.
beehive.
Yeah. Thank you,
No,
PPP.
the BUA, BWO, he hired us. Now here's the thing though. He gave me the authority to sign checks, but the problem is those checks started bouncing everywhere. And now
Uh-oh.
everybody looking at me like
Uh-oh.
I'm crazy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah,
Quantum.
yeah.
When the
My
check
The
my
started
problem,
Quantum get
bouncing,
shut down by his
I
the
mouth.
told
problem.
You
you,
keep
I
writing.
told you 2 years ago you were gonna have finance issues, and you didn't want to fucking listen to the accountant
You didn't
then.
want to listen. You didn't
Hey,
I
want to
was the
listen.
fucking accountant.
hey, Q.
Huh? Huh?
He kept just enough money in the account so they were clearing, but it was still low
Oh,
balances.
okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
That's
Okay.
what was
Okay.
going on. They didn't bounce at
Okay.
first. They
Well,
they
guess what,
one day.
Quantum? Guess
Yeah,
what? The
yeah, yeah,
repo
yeah, yeah,
man here now. Repo
Yeah,
man here to take the car.
we got
Fucking
we
house
got to close.
foreclosed.
We got to
House
close that
foreclosed.
account.
And
You
he
got to
got a
close
yeah.
that
rubber
account,
ducky in
Quantum.
the
Hey,
windshield, nigga.
Yeah.
hey, Q. He
Huh?
got me out there. He got me out there fighting the repo man to get the car down. That's what
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
going
yeah.
on
Yeah.
now.
Ain't no need to
Yeah.
fight him. Let that nigga take
Yeah.
that shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't
Yeah.
yeah.
paying
Yeah.
nothing.
I ain't
Yeah.
Hell,
fighting the
you out
repo
there
man.
fighting for.
I ain't fighting
Let
the
it
You
repo
go.
man.
you
Nah,
ever went
nah,
to
nah,
Bank
nah,
of
nah, nah,
America?
nah.
You ever went to
He
Bank of
going down
America?
Leeds Avenue. You jumping on the car. Get off the car, man.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a long car
PPP.
down. The repo man
Yes,
driving
sir.
off.
PPP. Hey Q. Hey Quantum. You ever went to Bank of America and stick that debit card in there and the ATM don't give it back to you?
It'll keep your
See,
card.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. It
I'll
sure
be
will.
there.
It'll keep that card. It'll keep that card now.
it will. It will. Hey, and if you owe him money to keep your deposit too.
Yeah. You. So this is what you do, Quantum, because the
Uh-huh.
checks is bouncing,
They
the
done bounce,
house is
bro.
on fire, the house foreclosed, the
Yeah,
car done got repo.
yeah.
There's plenty of room for you over on this side of town as a regular fan, as a casual fan of the
Hey,
team. You don't have to be a
I'm
Bryce
there.
Young fan no more. Now,
Hey,
the next quarterback that we particularly get, and I'm here to put it out here, we're gonna get us another quarterback. We got
Oh
to.
yeah. Oh yeah. We got to.
Um,
I agree.
you
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 have to,
you
man.
don't go so hard for him until he proves something to you. Okay?
Facts.
You pull your pants a little too far to the side, and you was ready for this nigga to slide up in you. Now you did
Oh
too damn much.
God dang.
Q.
Yeah.
There was a reason for the level of support for this guy. I thought I had my reasons for why I wanted to see him succeed. Because he
Cause
wasn't.
he little.
Look.
Cause
Yeah,
he little.
because look, man, mathematically and physically, he wasn't supposed to be there. You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't give a fuck, Quantum. That
It's
don't. He ain't supposed
intriguing.
to be there for a reason.
I know, I agree with you, but I didn't see the error. I didn't see it that way in the beginning. See what I'm
Okay?
saying?
You know a volcano get ready to erupt. Your ass ain't supposed to be there. You going in that lava or not?
Yeah, Quantum going
No, no.
close. Quantum
No,
going close
I can
to
stay.
Hey, I be close to the line though. I ain't gonna.
Okay, well you gonna bun your ass. Don't worry.
hey, I get close to the line. I say I'm a risk taker. That's what I do. I take risks,
Oh, okay. You
and
like
it's
damn
like,
there.
but I'm talking about calculated risk though. And I thought the opportunity presented itself in a way that I saw that there could be something. But I know, here go Howard. I know what he's gonna say. It took it 2
Yeah.
years or 3 years.
Calculated
I know.
risk, huh? Where them analytics at then? Because you said calculated risk. You could have see the end to it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it didn't work out too well. Hey, I didn't make the right selection based on a lot of factors, so I can admit that.
Well,
What
But you
Quana,
happened
know,
is Bryce gave you a poker face.
here we go.
He
yeah,
gave you a
well,
poker face.
he gave me something, Howard. I don't know what it was, but I
It
tell
was
you
a
what,
poker.
He
It was
gave
a
you
poker face.
gonorrhea. That's what he gave you.
The problem
Syphilis.
is,
That's
but
what he gave
here,
you.
yeah. The problem is he keep you on because one week he'll show you something, and then the next week he won't. And then maybe 2 weeks from now he'll show you something else. And you're like, well, god dang, man, which one is the real guy?
One thing he was consistent with doing
Well,
that.
inconsistent.
No, he was consistent with doing that.
That's
showing you something one week, and then the next week not showing you something.
I said he was consistent. He was consistent with inconsistency. That's what you just
Oh
said.
yeah,
That's
absolutely.
exactly what I'm talking about. That's right. I agree with you.
That's CJ Hill say you had your legs wide open. Shout out to CJ Hill.
Howard. I want to ask you a question because I'm glad, and I ain't going back into this, Q. I ain't gonna spend no long
What you
time.
talking about? That bullshit? That
Yeah,
basketball?
I'm gonna be quick.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
gonna be
Here we
quick
go.
because my boy Howard back here, and Howard know that I'm cool with him. I like Howard. I fuck with Howard. But Howard is a real man. You know, anybody listen to Howard talk, they can tell Howard. They can tell Howard can come
Old
at you
school
a
nigga.
number of different. Your old school niggas. Howard
Yeah.
ain't no stranger to the street. He can come at you in many different ways, and he got playerism to him and this and that. Howard, I'm just want to ask you one thing because a lot of people been listening to this show today. And I don't want them to get misconstrued. That you could be a real man, you could be 100% man, and still love your. How do you love your wife?
Man, I can't explain how much I love her.
100%.
That's what I like hearing. That's what I like hearing.
100%, Q. That's all I was trying
That's
to
what
get
I like
at,
hearing.
Howard. That's all I was trying to get at, Howard.
I thought
that's all I was trying to get at. Yeah. Because I know this. I done talked to Howard, and I done heard Howard talk about his family and how his family is structured, and he don't hide nothing. So that's all. We can go back to football.
I got a bunch of damn grandkids, dog. Them listen, they get old. If I left from around them or something and to be behind some female, them kids will whip my ass when they get older, man. They'll whip my ass, dog.
I was thinking of pushing him out the wheelchair when he get older. Hell yeah. You son of a motherfucker. That what he be saying.
Yeah.
Hey, Howard,
remember
like
that
Red
shit you
asked you.
did, Papa? You remember that shit you did, Papa?
Hey, Red. Hey, Howard, did you tell your son hoorah like Red told you to?
I did yesterday. He said, "Hey, Dad, Pop, where you get that from?" I said, "Well, shit. I think I said it wrong first," and he was like, "What?" And then I said it right.
Yeah.
He's like, "Where you got that from?"
Yeah, he been running with that cadence. He done shouted all that shit there, Howard, man. So,
Yeah, man.
Yeah. He in a good place though, man.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
to see
yeah.
a young person. If a young person, and I'm not saying this is son, but I'll tell any young person, if you are out of high school and you haven't landed you a job and you ain't sure if you just want to hit the workforce or if you want to go to college or do whatever, a lot of people will tell you the military ain't for you, and it may not be. I'm not saying it's for everybody, but if you're unsure and you think you might want that option, man, I'm gonna tell you something. The military can do a lot for you, man, for your future. So a lot of people will tell you, especially in the black community, oh, fuck the military, don't do this and don't do that. And then what they'll do, they'll get 20, 30 years down the road and they'll see a partner that they went to high school with, riding in a nice motherfucking car, living in the neighborhood, got another good job and got a steady retirement check coming every month. But you can't go back and get them 20 years that he spent in the service. So I'm just telling you, don't be no fool. Don't be no fool. Don't cut your options out. Don't cut your options out. That's all I'm saying. Man, I'm going to quit preaching, man, because I feel like I done said too damn much today,
Ain't
man.
nobody stopping your red ass,
Okay.
nigga. Keep going.
Hey, Red. Hey, the game is to be sold, not told.
Not to be told. There you go. There you go.
Hey,
There you go.
PPP, I'm one of them deacons sitting there, work it out, work it out, work it out. Keep going, deacon.
Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. What you stopping?
So who you like in the draft, Quantum?
Well, we went through a couple people this morning, man. I
He
gotta
still like
learn
Bryce.
who a lot of
He still
these.
like Bryce.
Nah. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Hey. I'm cool on Bryce right now. We need to start looking to the future, man. I say we take a quarterback. I would say what I don't know about taking him in round 1. I'll take him in round 2.
Yeah,
I think
man.
I think we should take I want a linebacker in the first round, quarterback maybe in the second round, because we got to get somewhere close to the top
Howard,
to get
this is
someone
taking a lot to get used
worthy.
to, Howard, hearing
I
Quantum talk like
know.
this.
I know, BJ.
I'm in week 2 of
I
this,
know,
and
man.
I'm still not adjusted
I just
yet.
need somebody to push him. If he gonna be here, we need somebody good enough to push him,
Shit
man.
weird,
That's
ain't
all
it?
I'm saying.
Hey, we got a super chat. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. He said, Quantum, I have been telling you from day one that Dwarf Bunt come with no arm talent wasn't it. I am disappointed because he is even worse than I expected. Shout out to Flame for that super chat.
Flame ain't gonna let me go, boy. Flame gonna come at me every
You deserve it.
Hey, you gotta be
Yeah.
the return slave until he on his knees, won't you? Just a
Nigga,
I'm
slave that
just
tried to run
eardrums
y'all.
for 3
Beat him
years.
some more, don't you?
He was beating our
God
eardrums for 3
dang.
fucking years, Quantum. You forgot so quick.
No, I didn't.
All right, then. We got to get our lick back.
These niggas act
Quantum,
like 365 days ain't long, but 3 times 365? God damn.
Hey, Quantum. Hey, Quantum.
What's up, Al?
This is the
What's
second
up?
time now you said there's no way possible Bryce could play worse. This is the second time.
Oh my God.
The
Oh man.
second time, dog.
See, Howard, that's the reason why I gotta just get off the boat. Because every time I say it, man, it's like, how can it be worse? I just don't
And it kept
understand
getting worse, didn't it?
I
It
don't
got worse.
understand it. You need the mental makeup.
Understand his stature. Understand his arm. Understand his decision making. Understand all that, and it'll come right to you.
Yeah. He's a little bitch.
Those were the
He's a little
selling
bitch.
points. See, those were the selling points that kept me there.
No, it's
You
the point
understand?
that
Those are real. Those are real.
Selling point. You said it like he had that.
No, that's the
He
points
never
that
had
sold.
none of
No,
that.
he said it wrong.
I
Q.
said right.
Those are the points that sold you.
Those are the points that sold. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, ain't no selling point.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You bought a fucking lemon.
Crazy.
Get over it.
Yeah. Okay.
He's tired of making lemonade now. They
BJ
soaked out a hole in it from all that acid.
Yeah, he sold it to us. Yeah.
He got one over on us.
Shout out PJ.
But that's the thing, man. He sold it to us. He got us.
Oh, we got PPP up here too. You guilty too, nigga.
Oh, that's PPP.
What's up?
Yes, it is.
man?
In the flesh. In the flesh.
Sir, how you doing? How you
Howard,
doing?
Howard. You see how
Yo.
they all quiet, Howard.
They gonna try and
I
fold
was working on
PPP.
emails like Red. I was working back here.
PPP. They gonna try us at the same time at the same table. We
Y'all
both
act
get
like
tried
y'all don't
together.
deserve this.
That's
Especially
okay. And guess
PPP.
what? I'll get up and I'll flip a goddamn table. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Flip the whole table over.
And run out the door. Yeah.
Hey, PPP. Hey, Red. You know who Brian Nichols was, don't you?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember that
Exactly.
day. My baby mama, she was working in the courthouse that day, man. She called me at work. I said, "What the fuck?"
Right.
Well, anyway, that's a crazy
stuff.
day. Anyway.
Crazy day, brother. Hey, you can try two
But
at
back
the
to
same time.
PPP ass. Back to PPP ass.
Yeah, what's up?
Well,
PPP
he already
used to
submitted it
harass-
too. He submitted.
No, Howard. He used to follow me and harass me on every show, even my own show,
Right, I did.
and then leave.
He'll do it. He'll do it, BJ.
He was haunting you. He was haunting
And
you.
then leave. We'll be talking about family or computers or something. He'll be in the chat. Bryce Young for president or some bullshit. I said,
Y'all know who do me like that?
Mhm.
Dougie Fresh do me like that. That's me and Doug
Yeah,
real
yeah.
tight. He my nephew, he called me Uncle Red. Boy, he be on my ass every show I be on. I say, Doug,
I'll be seeing it.
come on.
I be feeling bad for you sometimes, Red.
Oh, yeah.
Second comment up on screen. I'm going to address this for the last and final time.
Uh-oh.
The one that's 13 and 4. Yeah, I'm gonna address that real quick.
Oh yeah. You had a whole show on that.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if Q's available.
You
right
was
now.
on the road too, PPP. You had to.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something to you. Yeah, I said 13 and 4, nigga. And guess what?
What happened? What's going on?
Hey, listen. For 10 weeks, a nigga was still in motion. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah,
what
it
I
was.
said was true. I said that with the acquisitions that we got
Yeah.
from last year, I said I felt like we can win more games. We won 5. I felt like we could have won those 3, and with the additions that we got, we could win 5 more.
That's what you
Listen,
said.
nigga. My record
The
prediction.
math didn't add up, did it?
Well,
PPP did it.
guess
They
what?
did it.
We won game outside of my record prediction of 13-4. All right.
Yeah.
So
Huh?
hey, if
What kind of Chinese math
we,
you
we,
using, nigga?
we
We
lost,
all
Hey,
right, all right,
PPP,
all right.
we lost
PPP.
5 games right now, and so
Hey,
He never loses.
we
hey,
right outside of it
PPP.
right now at week 10. It ain't like it was over
Must be
after week
reverse
4.
numbers he
Yeah.
talk about.
Hey,
He
hey,
never loses.
5 wins is 5 wins, whether you get it in the
No,
beginning
no.
or
This
in the
funny ass,
end.
Yeah,
this funny ass math he
absolutely.
got. He
Still
added
But
5.
5 more in 3 more games.
but
It's
guess
all right,
what?
PPP.
This nigga keep bringing this 13-4 up, nigga.
You
It's
the
over
one that
with
put
now.
yourself out there. You deserve
Hey,
it.
but guess what?
Damn.
Guess what? Punk nigga. It just
Damn.
ended.
Punk nigga. Damn.
It just
Hold up.
ended last week. I ain't talking about you,
Hold on.
BJ. I'm
Oh,
talking about
oh.
Oh, okay.
Kincaid. Yeah, I ain't
Talking
talking
about
about
Deron
you.
Kincaid.
Yeah.
He
I'm
enjoying
talking,
it. He enjoying it, man.
yeah, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know why.
Deron that
I
definitely
don't
is.
know why. I don't know why.
He just
PPP.
trolling.
But
He
brother
just trolling
Kincaid is
PPP. He
he
just
cool
trolling.
people.
I
He
know
just be
Yeah.
he cool.
trolling
I
on
know
you.
he
He
cool.
don't
I know
mean
he
no
cool. I
No,
know
harm.
he cool. I know he cool. I
He
know he
don't
cool.
mean
I'm
no
with
no,
you.
harm.
no. Q.
Yeah.
He put in 3 to about 3 years of this mess too. He deserve it. You, man.
No. Kincaid, you shut your goddamn
No.
mouth. Don't say no goddamn more now.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, don't say no goddamn more
My
now.
Lord.
God damn. Yeah.
But you're gonna get about 5 more jabs from me before the end of the year because I'm not. I haven't got all my stamps on my card, so
All
Good
right.
I
Well,
gotta.
Lord.
guess
Hey,
what?
hey,
Guess
I
what?
wonder
Division
when they
8.
gonna let me
When
though. When they
Division
gonna
8
leave me
go
alone?
live, I'm pulling up. God dang.
Yeah, you
Now is
pull up.
that
You
that
better not
is
leave.
that
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
BJ
Hmm?
is that Win Dixie green stamp card or is that
Oh, oh, oh,
that
well, really, I like
Oh man,
the buy low green stamp or the Piggly Wiggly
okay, I
green
got you.
stamp.
The
I got you.
Piggly
Yes,
Wiggly.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
sir.
Piggly
Piggly
Yes,
Wiggly
Wiggly.
sir.
and
Yes,
Bilo
sir. Yes,
stamp.
sir.
When I get
Just
all
so
my
we all
stamp spread,
understand the same thing.
See,
Yes, sir. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
when I
you
get all
see,
my stamp
you
spread,
see,
I'm gonna turn it in for a new quarterback. See,
you
that's how that
country
works.
niggas, you country niggas need to stop
Ain't no
this.
redemption on that quarterback.
You
Nope.
country niggas need to stop shopping at Bilo and Piggly Wiggly. We got Publix.
Oh,
We
now
got
you're gonna
we
fight
We
now.
got
Now
Harris
you're gonna
Teeter.
fight.
We got Harris
we
Teeter.
got Harris
we
Teeter.
Food
can't
Line.
stop at Food Lane. Food Lane.
Darn
Four
right.
lines
That
on
was
the
back
Food
edge.
in the
Line's big
day.
time in Charlotte, man.
Okay,
That
Yeah,
was
yeah.
okay.
back in
Just
the
All
don't go
right.
day.
to the one on Betty's
All right.
Ford. You know, the 2 on Betty's Ford. Don't go to those. You know,
Nah,
go to
don't
But
go
the
to
how
other
those.
about
one.
Hey, the one
Piggly
at Sunset
in
ain't
the
Wiggly? Cause I'm
bad
gonna
day.
though.
tell you
The
Okay.
one
something.
at Sunset ain't bad, BBB. That one ain't bad.
Piggly
That
Wiggly
one
got
at
some of
one
the
at LaSalle,
best. Piggly Wiggly got some of
LaSalle
the
Street.
best
Don't go to that one.
fried chicken. The
Oh, they
best
do red.
fried chicken.
Oh,
You
red,
that
they do
Piggly
red.
Wiggly. Boy, what you
Here you
say?
go. How would you
Boy,
know?
what
How would
you
you know?
say?
I thought you don't go
That
there,
that
PPP.
I don't
fried
go there
chicken
no
be
more.
swinging at Piggly Wiggly.
When I used to live
Mm-hmm.
in Orangeburg, there was a Piggly Wiggly right down the street from the
Piggly
house.
Wiggly.
And
Woo!
I
Boy,
used to go
what you
there
say?
after church. That's when they used to
Yeah,
do
That's
the
the hood Piggly
buffet.
Wiggly
that's
in
when I used to get
Oh my
mine.
God.
That's when I used to get
He
mine,
said the hood
PPP.
Piggly Wiggly.
The
That's
hood
when I
one.
used to get mine.
Mm,
Get you a
What
meat
what you
mm,
box.
say?
$20 meat box.
mm.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
There you go.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
The
gotta talk
burgers
to
Come
you
be
out
about
that.
good
something.
now.
I gotta
Yes,
You
it
remember
come,
that.
is.
you
Yes,
come
sir.
out that thing. That plate be
Yes,
dripping.
sir.
Yes,
Plate
sir.
be about to
Hey,
fold
PPP,
on in itself. Yeah.
Darn right.
you see about a third of the people you just left the church with in line in there.
Yeah.
They be in
Mm-hmm.
there getting Piggly Wiggly
And
chicken.
try not to talk to them niggas because you done
Fishing
talked to them
Adams
for
and
2 hours
khakis.
already.
That's right. They just want your chicken so you can get out of there and get to the house. Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
PBB, he tug on your
Hey,
shoulder.
Red, I
Brother, about
still
that
go to Piggly
scripture.
Wiggly
Let's finish
Yeah.
IGA.
that
You give me a
dialogue while
plate.
we in
I
line.
do. If
I'll be
I
like,
can
hey, Quan,
find
I'm like,
one,
nigga, we
Q.
ain't talking
If
about no
I can
scripture right
find
now.
one,
Yeah.
Q.
It's time place for everything. Right now, it's time
Talking
to
about
Now,
these
eat.
Q, I ain't
beans and this
seen no
chicken right now,
IGA
brother.
since
Fact.
I was a little boy, Q. I ain't seen no
Shit.
IGA
Q,
since
the
I
only
was a
one I
little
know is
boy.
in Quimby in
Man,
Florence. That's the only
IGA,
one I
Piggly
know.
Wiggly.
That's the
Oh,
Piggly
only
Quimby
Wiggly.
in Florence,
IGA I
they got
know.
one in Lake City. They got a couple of them
Okay.
in Florence over there, and on the west
Oh
side.
Lord.
We
You
never
know
had
where
one in
west side
Charlotte.
at over there,
Shoot, they
back
got
on
one
behind
up
the
there in
stadium.
Sherrard, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
You know,
We got
you
a
know where
parking
Sneed
shop.
at? You know where Sneed
We
at
got a
over there?
giant penny.
Yeah.
It's a IGA
Giant
right over
penny.
there. It's a KJ
Yeah,
Mart.
we got a giant penny.
Okay.
We got that over on the plaza.
Giant
Yeah.
penny.
You
Good
know
Giant
where
penny.
that's
Lord.
at? The giant
Boy,
penny is
y'all.
PPP on the plaza.
Boy,
Okay.
y'all going way back. Y'all going way back.
On the
Yeah, we
Man,
plaza.
still
they
got it.
had the greenback stamps.
Uh-huh.
So back in the day, man, Red Swarm, you could go into. They had
Giant
a whole
penny.
store in there. You could take your greenback stamps.
Well, guess
I
what?
know.
Guess what? The niggas better not mess up and put a goddamn Bucky's in Charlotte. 'Cause I'm gonna tell you right now,
Uh-oh.
I'm
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
at
yeah,
Bucky's
Uh-oh.
yeah,
every
yeah, yeah,
They
goddamn
real
yeah,
day.
yeah,
strategic on
yeah,
how they
yeah,
put
yeah,
Uh-oh.
yeah,
their
yeah,
gas
yeah,
stations, man. They real strategic,
yeah.
man. They
But
got a funny formula.
Yeah, they
Bucky's a
do.
cause.
We don't even have that.
Bucky's a cause of backup getting off on the interstate at
You
that
better
exit.
believe it.
Oh yeah,
You
you
better
know
get
that.
over. Yeah, you better get over to that exit
Is it
ramp
like that?
lane. And what?
Is it
What?
like that?
That's
Is it
just
like
Bucky?
that?
That
This
one in
is
Bucky's
Wow.
like
Florence,
amusement
I've
crazy.
park,
seen it on
man.
the internet, bro. I've
Gas
seen it on
station.
YouTube.
Nigga, Bucky's is like the fifth wonder of
Yes,
the
sir.
world right now.
I'm
That's why you
telling you,
can't put it everywhere.
Wow.
You can't
you
put it
better start.
everywhere.
Yeah, you can't. You better start getting over to that lane, Quantum, about 3 miles before you get to that exit.
But
Cause
you
you're
know
gonna
what?
miss it.
Good God.
But you know what?
Trying to tell you.
Bucky's in Texas, where they originated at. They have them everywhere. It's just when they start to go out into different states,
Spread it. Yeah.
they place them out. I know they're getting ready to build one up on I-40 by Greensboro, and then they were talking
Why
about
don't we
building
have
one
one?
somewhere
I think they
on.
built one.
They talking about building another one somewhere on I-85 in
So
South
we getting
Carolina.
one in Somerville.
Why
Yo,
don't we
We
have
getting
one?
one down here in
They
Somerville, South Carolina.
Quantum, they're very
Stop
strategic
lying.
with the way that they
Exit 199.
Yeah.
Quantum, they're very strategic
199
with
right
the
off.
way that they
It's gonna
place
be at the
them.
new exit
You can tell.
next,
Yeah.
You
the
can tell
next
they
exit
do a
over.
lot of
Exit.
market.
Oh
You
my
can tell they
God.
do a lot of market research.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Because I've
Yeah.
exactly.
never passed the Bucky's
Q, I
that
hate you right
wasn't,
now.
and they got 100 gas pumps,
Oh, I can't wait.
and
You
ain't
they
never
got
I
one in
can't
passed
wait.
Florence.
man that ain't full.
Niggas
It's
will
supposed to
drive
come
from
in
God,
downtown
That's a
Charlotte
2026.
mall. That's a
to
gas station in the
Bucky's
mall
up in
together.
Somerville just to get
yeah,
that old club melt.
yep. Oh, that
That
brisket
sounds
ain't
good,
nothing to
boy.
play
That
with.
sounds good.
That
Hey,
That
that
brisket
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 ain't
good
nothing to
definitely.
too.
play with.
I like
Yeah,
to
They
get
sell
that
brisket?
chicken. That they got like
Yeah.
a seasoned chicken with onions and peppers and all that in the pack. Oh
yes,
my.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Yes,
you guys
sir.
frequent this place a lot.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
When
Hey,
I
Every
can,
chance
you
I
probably,
get.
damn right.
You
You
know they
damn
went in
right.
Florence.
Quantum, I probably done been to almost every Bucky's outside of like Dallas, Texas. Like I've
Oh yeah,
been
you
to
be
the one
on
in
that
Milwaukee.
road.
I done been to the one in
Yeah.
I've been to all the ones in
Yeah.
Tennessee.
I used to stop to the
What?
one in
Yeah.
Florence.
Why don't we have
Yeah,
any? That's the
Yeah.
question I got to know. Like, why
They
aren't they here?
strategic with it, man. They
they
do
are
the market
BJ.
research,
We
like you
got.
They
said.
are
They
Yeah.
just don't
BJ.
throw them
Yeah.
So,
shits
so,
up, bro.
so, so, what market are they competing with where they won't have it
It
in the main?
depends on
They not
on the
competing with nobody.
area,
That's the
the
thing. They're not competing
interstate,
with
Ain't
a lot
nobody
nobody.
that
else
go
like them.
into it.
Ain't
They
South
nobody else
ain't
City.
like
competing.
them,
And the
BJ.
city has to
Quantum.
agree to that shit because
Quantum.
Yes.
Listen
it
to
brings a crowd.
think
Mm-hmm.
about this, Quantum. They paying their workers $25 an hour as a station worker.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
$25 an hour.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
See, so they literally will turn your market upside down the way it sounds.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
Loves
build
and
and they building them
Yeah.
pilots.
to
Yeah.
last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loves
Not no
and
fly
Yeah.
by
pilots
night shit.
are almost
We got Loves.
non-existent. Loves
Non-existent. They can't
Loves and
compete with
pilots are going
you
to be
right,
They're not even
PPP.
non-existent
close.
You right,
once
Loves,
PPP.
once
Spencer's,
Bucky
Parkers, none of them
start
can't
doing
compare.
diesel. If they
Yeah.
start doing
Oh, it's a
diesel,
wrap.
because right now
Oh, it's a wrap. It's a
you
wrap.
can't bring no tractor trailers into Bucky's. It's
That's one
only
of their
Right.
cars,
rules.
Right.
buses. Once they
Right.
start taking
Wow.
over the diesel world, oh, it's over,
They
bro.
gonna
I'm
kill
not sure. I'm
loves.
not
You
sure
right.
if
They
they
gonna
don't.
kill
Do they
Man.
loves.
do diesel in Texas?
They do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
Houston's a lot of gas comes
All
from
right.
Houston. So
All right.
refineries in Houston.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
do.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Texas, I've stopped at Texas and filled up John P. Key bus in Texas. Yeah.
Mm.
Jesus is real.
Are there any in North Carolina right now at all?
No, they're building one in North Carolina.
The first one, the
Yep.
inaugural.
So here it is right here.
It's gonna be crazy.
Future locations is Uber Heights, Ohio, Mebane, North Carolina, Goodyear, Arizona, Benton,
Mebane?
Arkansas.
See, they
Yeah.
It's gonna be
strategic,
crazy.
y'all. They
It's
strategic.
gonna
They
be
just don't go to
crazy.
no
Why
major
the heck
city
they pulling it way in Maven
No,
for? That's
Quantum,
way out
because they know
there.
they're gonna
That's
get a
how they do,
crowd.
Quantum. That's how
I
they
see.
do,
bro.
Quantum.
They
Quantum, they
want the
crunch
That's
them
what they
whole
numbers.
do.
market share. I see what they're
Yeah,
doing.
they crunch them
They want
numbers for real,
everything.
dog. Yeah, they
They
crunch them
want to
numbers.
be the
Quantum,
the center of the town. That's what they want.
Quantum, they
Everything to
don't
go
send
up.
them. They don't send them
Yeah.
to South
Quantum.
Carolina. But us over here in Somerville, because from what I'm hearing, we supposed to be getting one.
Oh yeah,
Let me see. I'm looking at.
that's a
It
very
says
smart company,
Well,
man.
that's like waiting on a
Very
dang on
smart,
Amex,
BJ.
like an Amex Centurion Lounge. Boy, we were going crazy when they got that thing at the airport. I know
well,
I
this
was.
well, this
We don't know about that, Quantum. Come on now.
article.
Yeah, that's That's a little too high level. That's a little
and
too next level,
Expectarian.
Quantum. That's a little too next
Hey,
level,
that's the same
Quantum.
excitement y'all got about Bucky's. That's how I had about insecure.
Yeah.
Same
No,
All right,
no,
so
no, no.
this article right here I'm looking at,
No, it ain't.
it doesn't show South Carolina. It just shows
Ren say
North
nope.
Carolina one, and they're going to put it up there at exit 152, Trawlingwood exit. The address is going to be 1425 Trawlingwood. And if y'all know anything about
I never heard
Trawlingwood,
of that.
there's a Loves and a Pilot on that same exit.
Oh,
I need them to
Oh, they about to
confirm
be
us.
gone.
They got
They
shut
about to
that
be
down.
gone.
Yeah,
They about
I
to
need
be
them to
gone.
confirm
Yeah.
us. That way
Shut it
we.
down.
They about to be
BJ.
gone.
BJ, listen to that Quantum. He talking
MX
about Delta.
Centurion.
Yeah, talking about Delta Sky Lounge. Shit, we all had to put some petrol in the car, but we ain't all going to the Delta Sky Lounge.
Hey, I love. Hey, Red. Look, Red.
Yeah,
I done some
yeah.
of my. Hey, Red. I done some of my best work in the Delta Sky Club, bro.
I
What you
know you
talking
have.
about?
Oh,
I know you have. You
There you
Q.
go.
have.
Shoot.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Q.
I love the Delta Sky Club.
I just found this out, Q. There's no Buc-ee's in Charleston, but there is one in Florence, and a new one is planned for Hardyville, South Carolina.
Dude, ain't nothing in
Oh
Hardyville.
shit.
They smart as
South
shit,
Carolina
man.
got more than
It's
we
finna be
do.
now, BJ.
They
It's finna be
rural
now.
areas, if you ain't
Because
noticed,
South
bro.
Carolina got
I
more
see
rural
that.
areas. They got more rural areas than
Yeah.
we do. There's a
That's
lot
the,
of
that's the,
See.
places
it's
that's
going
best
to be
dead out
Brian,
there.
what you say?
off
Say that
of
again,
Highway
Brian.
278.
Yeah.
Say that again.
It's going to be in Hardyville, South Carolina. They
Ain't nothing
said
out
Hardyville.
there.
That's
Ain't
the
nothing out
outskirts
there,
of
Hardyville.
Q.
Yep.
Somerville. Yeah.
So you know what people will do when they know a Buc-ee's is there? They'll make that their next stop. The
Mm-hmm.
gas fill
See,
up.
they told
They
me
gonna schedule it.
Nexton. I'm
Mm.
Man,
glad it's
you've
Hardyville though.
been it's like a
No,
mall. You can do everything you want out there.
Hardyville is down
It
there by
is a mini
Georgia.
mall.
It ain't in South Carolina.
Yeah,
It's
it's
down there by
down there
Georgia.
by the order. It's close to the border when you go down there. Yeah.
Them
Yeah,
daggone stores
yeah,
changed
yeah.
the whole
So it's gonna be off
infrastructure,
of 95 and Highway 278. They said that's down there by almost in
Shoot.
Savannah. You
They
got
may as well play that Living Color intro music. You can do what you wanna do and
So
but
it ain't far from south of the border. It ain't far
Oh,
from
you said
south of the
Hardyville.
border.
I'm
No,
thinking
it's
about
the border of Georgia
I'm
and
thinking about
South
no,
Ridgeville.
Carolina.
Lord have mercy.
yeah.
damn
No,
on bucket.
no red.
My mind
South of the
kept going to
border.
Ridgeville.
Yeah,
They trying to
south of the
kill two
border
birds
is
with one
actually
stone,
North
BJ.
Carolina. It's
It's
actually
smart.
North
Oh,
Carolina red.
that's right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right, Quantum. That's
So
right,
this
PPP. You're
one
right.
right here, I mean, people ain't gonna be stopping at the Welcome Center at Exit 5 in South Carolina.
You're right. They're gonna keep
They
going.
going to
They're gonna keep going
buckets.
right to this Buc-ee's.
Damn sure is.
Oh man, you
Damn
talking about
sure
group
is.
trips? Like okay,
Yep.
Man.
so let me tell you what we do. When we come up out of buses, when we come up out of Florida, we do normally 2 stops. We'll probably stop as soon as we cross into Georgia and maybe somewhere around about St. George, South Carolina, maybe Orangeburg to do a bathroom break. Now what we'll probably do is we'll probably make this Buc-ee's the last stop. If we gotta drop people off in Columbia or even come up to Charlotte, we're gonna stop at this Buc-ee's.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
And that's
That's a
what I'm
good
saying,
idea.
PPP. When people traveling and they know there's a Buc-ee's on that route, they plan that into their gas stops, man.
Yeah,
Dang.
Yes, sir. They do.
yeah.
So in order for us to get to see one, we're gonna have to be traveling. Ain't no way it's coming to
Oh
North
yeah, I
Carolina.
mean,
Doesn't look
Yeah,
like.
yo,
you gonna ride out there to
it
see it.
a Quantum. I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
You know where that new casino is at here in Charlotte?
I was just thinking about that. Yeah, Three Kings.
It'll be somewhere out there, somewhere before Gaffney and before
PPP.
King.
Hey, PPP.
What up, Dougie?
What's up, Doug?
Hey, y'all know I know about Buc-ee's because I'm still here in Texas before
Oh
I
yeah.
moved.
Yes,
Dougie,
sir.
Dougie,
Yes, sir.
What's up, Dougie?
So this is the thing with Buc-ee's, y'all. Buc-ee's cannot be in a certain mile radius of any major city in the United States.
Really?
Well, that explains it.
So
Is there a reason for it, Doug?
that is, you got to go in their history thing. So I'll just give you the example. When my parents were in Alabama, they were in Montgomery. The next closest minor bigger city is Auburn, Alabama. They just built one in Auburn probably about a year and a half ago. Here in Texas, there is one in Prosper? I think Prosper, Texas, and then right before you hit Terrell. But Terrell and Prosper are only maybe like 30 to 45 minutes away from downtown Dallas. You cannot have, because of the space and everything. And the only reason why I know this too is because I'm about to move to Arkansas, where my fiance is. West Memphis and Memphis is 15 miles apart. But literally, there's gonna be like, I think PP just said something about tourism. Like when you cross over the bridge into Memphis to go into Arkansas, you literally have to go maybe like 15, I'll say about 20 miles before you're gonna hit where they're breaking ground right now for a new Buc-ee's. But the thing of it is,
It ain't nothing on the other side of Memphis on 40. God dang. It ain't nothing right there. It ain't
You
nothing.
see a pattern developing, don't you?
I see it. They don't want that big monstrosity. Yeah, they don't want that thing competing with the local business.
In Alabama, when you go into Birmingham on I-20, there's a Buc-ee in Leeds because we always
Yeah, it's
stop at
Leeds,
that
but
Leeds,
hold
Alabama
on,
one.
PPP, hold on, PPP.
Uh-huh.
Let's tell them how far is Leeds from Birmingham.
It's not. It's really not that far. It's not that far. It's only about 15 minutes.
Just estimate. I'm just saying so they can understand why we're saying that's the reason why
It's
you
about
can't have it in
15.
a major city.
15,
It's about
20
15.
miles.
That's
It's
the
about
reason
15,
why you
20
can't
minutes.
have it in a major city. But with
That'd be too much.
Leeds, what they did is they had a Bucky's there, and then they put an outlet mall that's right down the street from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. There
Okay.
you go.
So
Strip
Oh
now,
mall.
yeah,
yeah.
that outlet
Yeah, they
mall,
don't want
hey,
that.
they eating good over there, boy.
You
Yeah, they are.
damn right.
And then all that foot traffic up, Logic. That foot traffic gonna be crazy.
They're rural pimping,
Absolutely.
baby.
Yes, because you got to
Yeah,
think
but
about that.
point
They
of,
got
One,
they
the
got
one
fuel
in
stations. They
Yeah,
got all the
Red.
stuff in this place that you
That's
can use.
it.
you
That's
once
great.
the
once you
one
That is
once you
great.
get hooked up on their sandwiches, you'll make 2 or 3 trips there.
Exactly.
Just at
Oh
the
That's what I
nah,
keep
drive.
getting.
You'll
hey,
make
but
I
2
want
or
to go
three
just for
no,
the.
trips
I
at
no.
want to
the
I'm
go
gonna
for
end.
the
tell y'all.
sandwich.
I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all talking about the brisket
I
and
want
all
a
that.
sandwich,
Y'all got to
Red.
go in the
A good one.
refrigerated. Go in
Yes,
the
sir.
refrigerated, and then there's a stuffed chicken with gumbo and something else in it, and it's
y'all
good.
see,
Like
y'all
their
That the
see
one
stuff
I
how
was
is
talking
good
about
that is.
earlier.
That
You
ain't
ain't
Yeah.
had
got
no
ain't
hey,
got
trip
nothing
to go to
there.
Uh-huh.
Bucky.
Ain't
How
nothing
about
there.
that?
All that
hey,
shit
Ain't
hold
good.
on,
nothing
hey,
there.
hold on, y'all. Hey, Q, you know
Take
I'm
me a
gonna
road
mess
trip
with
from
you because you
Bucky's,
ain't messing
man.
me back
Okay.
yesterday with your addicted ass
See how
over
it's
there.
working,
What you,
Quantum.
what you
Boy,
say?
you damn right.
Ah, it
I said
is.
I was waiting on
I
you to
want to go to
message me
Bucky's now.
back with your addicted ass. You know what you was drinking yesterday? Yeah, yeah. I
Man,
told you I was
man,
gonna
man,
get your
Dougie,
ass.
I saw
I
your
told
message
y'all.
and then I tried clicking on it. It disappeared. I don't know how it disappeared off Messenger.
Oh, you know I was gonna mess with you. I told you next time I hear
Yeah,
you up here, I was
yeah.
gonna message you about that. Hey, we gotta put Q on
You ain't
the
know nothing about
office. He
that
got an
Thai tea now.
addiction.
You ain't know nothing about that now. Your
Q
boy
got an
love that
addiction.
Thai tea.
Hey,
Hey,
Q
hey,
got an
hey, hey,
addiction
hey,
that would lead
PPP.
him to
What's
Yes,
the
break.
sir.
closest one to Charlotte? What's the closest one to Charlotte, PPP?
What
Closest
you
one
talking
to
about,
Charlotte?
Bucky?
Yeah,
Bucky's
but
that Florence
It's
one.
in South Carolina.
It's the
Florence.
Florence
Man, we don't
south
got
from
we
the
don't got
border.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's outskirts of Dillon.
Hey, now hold
Outskirts
on,
of
real
Exit
Dillon.
quick,
one,
Q. That's
exit
crazy because if you
exit
go from the
Okay.
170
distance from south
on
of the border,
I
95
drive
Quantum.
way
hold on.
down
If
to
you go from the if
Florence.
you go from the distance from south of the border to
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bucky's, it's 30 takes you 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the closest one.
Oh, that's
Wait a minute.
that
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
work.
so
South of
that's what
what?
I'm
The
saying
North
because
Carolina or
Uh,
South Carolina border?
Dylan.
no,
no, no,
Yeah.
no,
south
no,
of the
no.
border, the amusement
South of the
area,
border. It's an
Quantum.
amusement
Oh, I
park.
never
It's the
been there. Okay, I
amusement
never
park.
been there.
Yes, and
Oh, I
Dylan.
never heard
It's
of
an
It,
that.
re- it
old
really
shut
Oh,
down
you
amusement
okay.
park.
See,
it,
look,
it
I'll
really
say
ain't no
this:
Hey,
amusement
me
y'all,
park.
being me
I
born
never
and
even
bred
heard of
at
that.
North, me being born and bred at Tar Heel, I know exactly. Like I said, I don't live home, but I know landmarks. If you ain't never been to south of the border, I mean, it ain't really nothing. But again, you
It
know,
ain't
It used to
nothing.
be
you
so
But
know.
big back
It's
in
just
the
some
but
day.
old
it's
shops.
a spot you
Correct.
Yeah.
supposed to hit though because
It's
it's
a,
I
it,
never
it's
expensive.
heard
it's
of
a
it.
It's a
yeah,
staple.
spot
It's
you're
a
yeah.
supposed to
staple.
visit.
It's a
Yeah.
staple.
Yeah.
That's what
The
it is.
Yeah.
No,
landmark.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
I never heard of
Ray,
that.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all need to
I
I don't
hit.
have
know if
no
you
idea what
remember
that
this,
is.
but
I'm
all the
gonna tell
way
y'all what y'all need
quantum,
to hit
quantum, quantum,
on
all
a
the way
road
from New
trip.
York traveling to south of the border. They had damn the billboards all the way from New
Damn
York, bro.
sure
Facts.
did.
Yeah,
Damn
really
sure
did.
They
did.
had it all
Yeah.
the way,
Yeah.
multiple
Wow.
Yep.
billboards.
Stop
Yep.
at
Hey,
south
South
of
the
the
I'm gonna tell you
border.
border
what
is what
y'all
Stop
they
need to
here.
hit
say.
on a
Yep.
ride down 95 in North Carolina. Davis
Yeah,
Truck Stop.
I
Yeah.
never heard of
Who?
that.
Who?
Say again?
Dave, Davis Truck Stop.
Davis.
Oh, now
Mm.
listen, I'm gonna tell
That
you
the
right
place to be
now.
doing that hot food, ain't it?
Knock knock.
Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm with you.
There you
Boy, them
I'm
go.
with you.
Wi-Backs know
Y'all,
every
There you
damn
go.
I'm
spot.
with you.
Yeah, they
I
y'all
know
do.
where the
truck
Yeah,
food
they
at.
boy.
do. Yeah,
I
they
know where the
Boys
do.
food
got
at.
These damn
What?
Wi-Backs
Hey,
know it
Yes,
hey,
sir.
all.
DJ,
hey,
I
you
know
y'all
where
already know.
chicken
You
at.
boys.
already know.
Yes,
Big
sir.
Mac Entertainment,
Oh,
PPP.
I
Know
know
where
what
all the good
it
all the good food
Know where the
pots
chicken
at.
at.
Ain't nothing
Hey,
wrong with
y'all
it.
truck boys got an unfair advantage, man. And y'all be
Hey,
Ain't
riding
nothing
around
wrong
seeing
with
all
it.
this
yes,
stuff. That
sir.
ain't fair, man. Us
Ain't
I know
dudes
the
nothing
that ride
chicken
wrong
in
is.
the
with it.
air, we miss everything being in the air, man. That's why I got to get on the ground.
Yeah, you
God,
gotta get on the road a little bit,
I
cuz
go on
just a
the
little
road,
bit.
man. That's why I'm hiring
Yeah.
PPP, man. I'm gonna
Hey,
get
but
PPP.
nah, that's why I had to tell y'all about Bucky's, man. I'm about to get out, but trust me, like if it's coming,
All right,
only thing
nephew.
I'll say in North Carolina, if y'all want one, it's not gonna be where y'all think it's gonna be because it cannot
Hmm.
He
be
just said
within a
maybe.
radius of a major city. It
Yeah,
can't
it's
be
Yeah,
going.
that.
he
It's
just
going.
said maybe,
It's
Dougie. He
one going
said
to be in
maybe.
Macon off of I-40, and they may put one going down towards Gaffney,
Okay.
outside of Charlotte. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
Okay.
going
PPP,
maybe
that
for
Maven is where
sure.
the outlet is, right? That's up where the outlet is, right?
No. Mebane, North
It's not
Carolina.
Maven.
It's Mebane, North Carolina is exit 150 something off of 40. That's between Greensboro, Burlington, and Raleigh, Durham.
Yeah,
Oh
that's we
dang,
got an outlet mall up
that's a
there.
little
That's an
hump.
outlet mall right
God
there.
dang. Okay.
Oh yeah. A couple exits, back towards Greensboro. Yeah.
Right,
Dang.
right there.
Okay.
I go to that little outlet every
Quantum,
time.
if you got one that you can hit in about 30 miles, that's
He
Yeah,
nothing,
don't.
man. To run up there,
He don't.
like
He
on a
don't.
Saturday morning or
I
whatever
don't.
else.
He
That's what I'm
don't.
Yeah,
saying.
Hey,
man.
Ray,
It's
the
not.
closest one for us is going be the one in Florence right now. That's a 2-hour ride. We got to run
Oh
down the
yeah,
hill
yeah.
God.
I
and then
ain't, I
run
ain't
Hey
back
doing
up
man.
it for
20.
Look
2 hours
here.
just
That pulled
because.
pork
But
is
Hey,
good though.
Red, might be worth it for that
yeah.
sandwich y'all talking about, Red.
Well, if you having
It
a
ain't worth it
game
now.
day, if you having a game day party and you want to, set some things out, yeah, I would agree with that.
Right,
But
right, right.
It's
yeah.
crazy for us to tell you a gas station is worth you going a couple hundred miles. It is.
Yeah,
It
that is
is
true,
worth
That's
it.
Q.
what I'm
That's
saying. It
true,
might be
Q.
It's
worth it.
That's
That's what
true,
I'm
crazy. It
Q.
saying.
sounds
That's
crazy.
true
For
too,
the,
Q. That's
Yeah,
I
to
true
talk
believe
too.
it.
about it is one
For the
thing. Going
sandwich.
there is different. When you get there, you'll understand what we're talking
It's
about.
like you
Yeah,
in
you'll say, I see
Candyland.
what they were talking about. I
Oh
see what
man.
they he
hmm
said Candyland.
Oh
this
man.
Oh,
Candyland.
Candyland, nigga.
okay, Q. Okay, Q.
Hey, Q. Hey, I'm
Huh?
excited, Q. That sounds like my spot right there, boy. I'm gonna go
Bruh,
in
he
there with
said
it's
a,
the
I'm gonna go in there
Rolls
and get a
Royces of
Candyland.
big old
gas
bag of food.
stations. Let me
Yeah,
tell you
yeah.
something, Quantum. When you roll in, they got like 100 gas pumps. Then when you roll in
Man,
from the 100 gas pumps, you go inside. They got a wall, probably about long as Walmart, of nothing but
Yes,
drinks,
sir. Yes,
or nothing
sir.
but
Yes,
good
drinks and
sir.
stuff
Lord.
like
Yeah.
that in it.
Yeah.
Then they
Yeah.
got like gift shops. They got places for you to come in there. They even got a nigga in a bucket suit that'll come out and sing to the kids. It's,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
crazy.
And
Like
then
Chuck
you
E.
Yeah.
gonna
Cheese up in
see
that mother.
everybody trying to get
Yeah,
up there to them counters where they fixing that
just like
damn
Chucky.
food at. That's
Oh,
right.
and
Yes,
let me
sir.
Good
tell you,
Yep.
God.
and let me tell you, it don't matter. It don't matter if it's 14 people or 4,500 people. You
Shit.
gonna walk right up to the counter and check out.
You doggone right. You
It's like
doggone right.
Chick-fil-A. It's like Chick-fil-A. They keep the
Man,
line moving. Yes, sir.
Yep.
They
Yes,
keep, they
sir.
keep, they
they
keep
keep
the
a
And
line
then
well-oiled
moving.
machine.
they sell all of their paraphernalia. You'll see all that in there. I'm like, damn, we in the mall. We shopping in this
I
motherfucker.
Basically
can't
in the
believe I've
mall.
never
Yep.
seen
You
this
got
Yeah.
place
everything.
before,
Yeah.
man. I
Yep.
cannot
Yes,
believe
sir.
I've never seen this
A
place
big
before.
buck
That's
tooth Bucky
insane.
on the wall everywhere you go.
One stop shop. They got
Shout out to
everything
that
you could
nigga Bucky.
possibly think of. They got
Shout
everything
out
you
to
could possibly
Bucky's.
think of and
I'm
more
going
in
to
there.
this
One
place.
stop
I'm
shop.
going to this place.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm
Shout
gonna
out
take
to
a. I'm gonna.
Bucky's.
Camp,
It's worth it.
Hey, I'm gonna take.
camping
Hey,
stuff,
I'm gonna tell you what I
food,
got.
clothes, everything.
I got a big leather. Well, I'm leaving. Let's say I got a nice travel bag. I'm gonna take that sucker. I'm gonna fill it up with all kinds of crap.
Oh, we
I'm
Hey,
know
putting
you
you
it
gonna
down
come
do.
out
there.
that
We
you
know
gonna
you
come out
do.
that they spend about $400. I'm gonna tell you that right
Oh
now.
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
You'll
yeah.
drop a
We'll
Oh
spend
bed
some
in
yeah.
there
money.
now. You'll
Yeah.
No,
drop a
I'm going to
We'll
bed
see
in
spend
that.
some
there.
I'm
money
Oh
up
going
in
to
yeah,
there.
see
oh
You'll
that.
yeah, you
drop a
get some
bed in
money.
there.
I'm going
You'll
to see
drop a
that.
bed
I
in
I
there.
walk
got
in
Oh
there
yeah,
one
yeah.
day for 3 people and I spent $400. I don't know how the hell I did it. I wouldn't even get a
Yeah,
soda.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Wouldn't
yeah.
even get a soda.
Hey, my
I'm gonna
Hey,
fill my bag all the way up.
my kids love the Bucky's cotton candy, man. Every time I go down to Florida, because they got two on the way down to Orlando, the one in St. Augustine
Dog.
and the one in Daytona Beach. I'll stop there. I get their cotton candy on the way down. On the way up, I get my brisket and also
Yes, sir.
my
They
candy
got
Yes,
good
sir.
desserts.
slugs.
They got good
Yeah.
I got
desserts
Oh,
that
and stuff
pulled
like
pork
that.
desserts.
sandwich
That
on deck.
candy
Yeah.
roll, PPP, that pecan roll.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
That
sir.
thing treacherous.
Boy,
That
what
thing
you say?
treacherous right there, boy.
God
Lord have
dang,
mercy.
boy.
Lord have
Yeah,
mercy. Yes,
I
Lord.
can't do
Bucky's
it
Yeah,
no
yeah,
more,
yeah.
y'all.
Bucky's gonna hire all
The
y'all on that
diabetes
marketing
done
deal.
took it.
Hey, I'm gonna set up a
Shit.
trip, man. I'm gonna
I
get the
can't do it
bus.
no
We all
more.
gonna
I
get on the
can't do it
bus
no
and go
more,
to
Quantum.
Bucky's, man.
There you go,
Yeah.
Sound
PJ.
good to me, goddamn.
Hit me up, boy. I'm
I
going.
said,
Let
don't,
me know.
don't entice me with a good time. Yes,
I'm
sir.
out the
Yeah,
game,
yeah,
Yeah,
Quantum.
yeah.
I
hey,
can't
I'm gonna
do it
call
no
the
more,
boys.
don't,
They
Quantum.
don't
said,
get
"When
me
you
the gun.
coming
You know what
down?"
I'm gonna do.
We going to
Hey,
Bucky's,
pick
Yes,
man.
sir.
all these dudes up on the way down there. Q and
Yeah,
BJ
yeah.
and Logic
Yes, sir.
and
Let's get
Red.
everybody
Grab
up.
all y'all.
No, this diabetes done put me out the game, Quantum. I can't do number
Hey,
watchman. I
How
have
this nigga
nothing
done
to do
fall
with.
up now?
I
Lord
cannot
have
hey,
watch
mercy.
hey,
y'all
This
hey,
is
enjoy it,
diabetes.
Quantum. Quantum,
we'll
I
get you a
can't enjoy.
brisket sandwich, Red.
No, y'all leave me at the house. I can't sit there and watch y'all have that motherfucking pecan log rolling. I can't have now.
Hey, Red, we'll get you a
Uh,
brisket sandwich. How about that? Get you a
yeah,
good
okay. I
brisket
did
sandwich.
now. I can have a brisket sandwich
There
all
you
day
go.
long.
There you go.
Yes,
No,
sir.
don't
There
Yes,
you
worry.
sir.
go.
Anywhere it go, there's something there for you.
Yes,
Something there
sir.
for
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes,
Good
sir.
Lord, I never even man.
And then guess
Who
what else
said
you
that?
see?
Seen
If
this
you a
place?
single man and you at Bucky's,
Boy,
you
what you
mother,
say?
boy,
It's
look
in
yeah,
there,
Hey,
Q.
let me
It's in
tell
there,
you.
Q.
Look here,
It's in
look
boy.
there.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's
All
in
you
there.
see is
Look,
leggings and good thoughts. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. He said
Wow.
good thoughts.
Plenty of that.
That's
Plenty of
crazy.
that. My God.
oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow.
He
We supply
said good
everything you need.
thoughts.
Yes, sir.
Dang.
Yes, he
Now,
will. Yes,
Quana,
he
you stick to
will.
your family. You go in there for what you need to go in there for that daggone sandwich and that
yeah,
food. Don't you
That's
yeah.
all I
dare
You
want
look
you
out of
walk
nothing
there.
in
else.
backwards with a
That's all
blindfold
I
on,
want out of
Quantum.
there. I,
Yeah.
I,
That's
I
Yes,
don't
all
sir.
in
need
there
no
for you,
problem.
Quantum.
We gonna
That's
keep
all
you
in
I
there
near
don't
the
for
need
me
no.
and you,
cross.
Quantum. Yes, sir.
There it is.
Keep
He
him in the
say
cross.
near the cross. He say
I,
near the
I don't
cross.
need you
Near
near
the
no
cross.
problem. I'm good on
Yeah,
all
well,
that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Boy, 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 yeah,
The
y'all something
sandwich
else.
is what I'm going for. The sandwich.
Y'all
The
something else.
sandwich is
You
what
going
You
for
hear him,
fills my
Logic,
sandwich?
don't
bag
you?
up.
You
I'm
hear him,
going for the
Logic?
other thing that open up. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Logic, you hear him, don't you, Logic?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they
Yeah,
something
Yeah,
else,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Logic.
I'm
yeah.
scared to ask
Hey,
you that.
Dang.
yeah,
I done been in
yeah.
there too, though, Red. I done been in there
I
too
know
though.
you
Walk up in
have.
there,
I know you have. I know
my
you
girl
have.
talking
I
about,
know you
Hey,
have.
I'm gonna need you to stay next to me. Don't wander off nowhere. Yeah, what's wrong
like
with
Come on, them
that?
women be feeling some kind
Yeah.
of way up
you
in Bucky's
goddamn right.
sometimes.
Oh,
It's
you
too much
think they
women.
don't?
Hey, something done have
Shit.
you up between the drinks and the Bucky's nugget out. Yeah,
I'm trying to tell
ready
you.
up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh man.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Then your
You see
lady come
something?
tap you on the shoulder. You found what you're looking for? Huh?
Yeah,
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 yeah.
okay,
Man, Red. I was in
Yeah.
the
Yeah, yeah,
Florence one. I seen this chick look like she was from Europe in that motherfucker. I said, well, God, you see all kind of flavors, Australia looking
yes,
women.
sir. Yes,
You
sir.
see everything up in there. Oh, I say,
Hey,
go on in there. Go on in there.
Yes,
Get your little sandwich.
sir.
You
Find
see,
what you're looking for.
Bucky's bringing the world
hey,
together.
Amen.
I'll be
Thank
hey,
damned.
you.
I
Red.
tell you,
Thank
Hey,
boy,
you.
they got
Red.
every flavor.
Hey,
Yes,
Red.
sir.
You get in trouble. You get in trouble trying to tell your lady to stay in the car. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh,
no,
no, no,
hell
no,
no.
no,
yeah,
no,
it ain't
Hell
gonna
no.
no,
work. That
sir.
ain't
No,
gonna
No,
sir.
work.
sir. She
That
coming
ain't gonna
today.
work. Not there. Not there.
Oh,
Hell no.
this what got you in here so
And she
long.
gonna
This
want
is
What?
why
six
you in here so
behind
You
long.
been
watch
in there a whole
everything.
hour. That's why you been in there for an hour, huh?
This is
Oh,
why you
okay.
been in there so long.
Oh, yeah. Don't do
Hey,
that to yourself.
Q, and all you got
Eh?
is a bag of tater chips in your hand.
Yeah,
You say you
I
was
would advise.
mesmerized. That's
I would
all.
advise you not to do that
Hey,
because what you gonna do is you
You
gonna
better
look
come
up
out with a
one
meal.
time. You gonna look up one time and she gonna be staring you right in your damn eyes. What you looking for? Yeah, don't do
hey,
that. I
Quanah,
thought you
don't
was
let,
in the car. No, sir.
yeah,
Quan,
what's
don't
up,
let her
Big
hit you
BB?
with welcome to Bucky's. And one of them little
Yeah,
5 8
Oh
cash
thank
man,
you,
upstairs.
BBB.
There you
Welcome to
go.
Thank you,
Bucky's.
There you
oh
go.
BBB.
man,
There you go.
oh
Hey,
You
man.
go here
she
in the
gonna
Hey,
clock
half
it
listen,
real
car
quick.
ride. Welcome to
PPP,
Yes,
Bucky's.
sir.
That's
PPP,
a problem. That's a problem.
PPP. You get to the house. You get to the house. It's been about 3 days. You think it's time. She said, "Oh no, no, no. Go back to Bucky's. Go back to
Yeah, go
Bucky's.
back
They
to
got what you're
Bucky's.
looking
Yeah.
for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. You
yeah,
was
yeah.
happy
They
at
ain't got
Bucky
it for you.
showing all 32.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
you was there.
Red, Red,
Standing there
y'all
grinning.
pulling it. Y'all
Yeah.
What
pulling
you
the
gonna talk
house.
to that
All she
heifer
gonna
in
say,
bucket?
all she gonna say is, welcome to Bucky's, huh? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
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 yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to
yeah.
get
Welcome
on
to
that
Bucky's.
car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hope you
Hey,
got
Oh,
what
hey,
you're
girl, you
looking
in that
for,
gas station like
Bucky's.
you been a 12-year-old. She
I'm
can walk
telling
right
you,
by you
you
and hold your
damn
hand.
right. You damn
Hold my
right.
Hey,
hand. Hold
Logic,
my hand.
Yes, sir.
You go out there and tell your lady, Bill, I'm going to Bucky's. Why don't you go ask that heifer at Bucky's that was ringing you?
At
Go ask her.
Bucky's. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you,
yeah,
Show
yeah,
you
you was
yeah.
that.
about
They
to say
gonna hit
that
you with
bitch at
that.
Bucky's. I
Yeah,
got you. I
we
got
got
you.
him, Q.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we got him. We
He's
got
about
him.
to
We
say
got
it.
him.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
had to
Yeah.
catch
yeah, yeah,
himself.
yeah, yeah,
That was
yeah,
That
yeah,
it.
bitch
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bucky's.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You
hey,
dog.
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
We working on you.
Q
Uh-huh.
working
yeah,
on
real,
me. Q trying to work
Yeah.
on
Uh-huh.
me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was the real quantum right there. That what that
yeah, we
was.
got him.
That's
Yeah, we
right.
got him. We
There it
got
is.
him. Yeah.
BB
That's
said
a,
he got him.
just
We
a
got
little
him.
bit more of that right there. And I know the real one about to come out. Oh,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
He close. He close.
Hey, boy. Y'all wild, man.
Yeah. Shout out to quantum. Keep hope
Yeah.
alive, brother.
Now,
Yes,
now,
sir.
real quick,
Yes,
Red.
sir. Yes, sir.
I know you remember me saying a couple weeks back
Uh-huh.
that the Falcons are going to have a big slide. You remember that?
Well, you say that every year, but yes, I do remember you saying it, PPP. I do. I do. I do. I do. And
Yeah,
four games, I ain't gonna lie to you, PPP. 4 games
Powerful
is
nigga.
a big slide.
Powerful
It's a
nigga.
big slide.
that's a big
It's
slide.
a big
Now, the
slide.
one thing
Big
I will
slide.
say about you Falcons about the Falcons, y'all
Mm-hmm.
putting up
Mm-hmm.
points. That's the
Mm-hmm.
one thing
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
gotta say about y'all, which
Yes.
has me going into this game. If Bryce Young can't be like week 18 Bryce,
Yeah.
yeah, this game is lost.
Well,
Because Michael
PPP,
Penix is putting up points.
PPP, the
Yep.
slide, the
He
4
is.
game, the bleeding stops after these 4 games. It's time now for y'all to go on a 4 game losing streak.
What?
That's
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Cut us open. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. Y'all lost a winnable game. Well, a game that the world had y'all predicted to win as the favorites last week against the Saints. That was the start of it.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah.
gonna split with the Falcons, which means you're gonna lose number 2 in Atlanta on Sunday. Then, if I'm not mistaken, I heard somebody say earlier y'all
San
going out
Fran.
to the West Coast for San
Yep.
Fran.
Monday Night
I think
Football.
that'll be game 3. And then you come back on a short week to who?
Short week to the Rams.
God almighty. There go the 4-game losing streak. Who y'all got after that?
We got a
Damn,
bye
Red,
week,
you ain't
nigga.
have to
That's
say
what
it
we
like
got. We got
that,
a bye
Red.
week.
Okay, you
We
got a
got a
bye
bye
week.
week.
You got a bye week. All right, it'll come just in time. Who you come off your bye playing?
Saints, Bucks, Seattle, Bucks.
Okay, so I think y'all will stop the bleeding with the Saints. So that'll end y'all 4-game slide, just like we finna end ours with y'all.
In New
And then you
Orleans.
say the Saints, Bucks. Well, y'all gonna
Seahawks.
split with them. Y'all gonna split with the New Orleans. I don't care that it is in New Orleans. Y'all gonna split with
Okay.
them. That's the
All
way I
right.
see it because that's the way I predict division games.
Okay. I got
So,
you.
Then
so
Seahawks.
then you got the Seahawks. If I had to say based on where they are right now and the way they've
Them
been
niggas
playing,
playing. Them niggas
yeah,
playing.
I would say that's a loss. I would say that's a loss. Then
And
you
then we
got
finish
who?
off with the Bucks. We finish off with the Bucks.
So y'all got back to back with the Bucks, or who's sandwiched between the Bucks for y'all?
Seattle.
Okay, so y'all got the Bucks, Seattle, and the Bucks.
Yeah.
So y'all are split with the Bucks. So I see 2 more wins on y'all schedule.
Red, I can't.
Yeah.
Red, I ain't gonna lie. I can't.
Here
The
we go.
way now I can't be mad with that because the way Bryce Young played on Sunday, not being able to produce yardage, man, and everything else like that. I watched y'all last week against Indianapolis.
We should have won that game, PPP. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
That's why I started my live show on Sunday so late because
Yeah,
I was still
yeah,
watching y'all's. Y'all
yeah,
niggas had
yeah.
25 points on the goddamn Colts.
Yep, yep,
Y'all should have won that
yep.
game.
We had it in hand, and I'm gonna tell you something. It was the defense that let us down, and the
Yeah.
special teams. When
No,
they
no.
let that boy
Well,
get
well,
past
yeah, well,
midfield
yeah.
on that kickoff,
And then
they
y'all
gave him
let Daniel
short field.
Jones
That's right.
That
run
was it.
around
Yeah.
like he was
Oh,
Yes,
goddamn
sir.
Kyler Murray.
22. Third and 22. He
Third and
got
22,
18.
bro.
My
Yeah,
God.
yeah. I said, what the? I said, what the hell are you out there playing?
PPP, you know I was cussing, boy. You know
I,
I was
I,
cussing.
I know you was cussing.
You know I was cussing.
I know you was cussing.
And then my wife asked me, she said, I thought you wasn't invested in them no more. I said, damn, they ain't had to do me like that, though. They
Like
ain't
that.
had to make me think I could hit it. And then, you know what I'm saying? Then
Yeah,
tell me,
Mm.
don't put your hands on me like you be. I told her like you be doing me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I say, don't do me like that.
Oh.
Lord have mercy.
Don't walk past me
Oh.
with that little thing on, then I can't touch it now. Don't
Exactly,
do that.
exactly, PPP.
Yeah,
What you expect me
yeah,
to do? I'm a man. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Shit. That's my team.
Facts.
But
Oh yeah,
yeah,
this gonna
man.
be
So
good
I
right
ain't
here.
expecting that. I ain't expecting that no Sunday, man. You know, y'all don't think I'm gonna come up here and talking shit if we lose to y'all. But I ain't gonna talk shit if we win, cause I'm over it for this. Well, I know we ain't going to the playoffs, so I ain't worried about that. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's a wrap. But
Mm.
PPP, we went over earlier keys to the game. Quantum keys to the game. Q, do we have enough time for me to get their keys to victory?
Hell yeah, I'm working. I'm just rolling and listening.
Okay, that's what I like. PPP,
Yeah.
what's the key to the victory for you and Quantum?
For us to win this game against the Falcons this week,
Mm-hmm.
I believe that we need to be explosive on offense. And what do I mean by that is this. Let's send it back to get the remaining trash. If not, I'm sorry, I'm looking at this email from
No, you're
work.
working. Do your thing. Do your thing. Sit chill.
Yes, sir.
We got a code violation. Oh my gosh, we got a code violation.
Uh-oh.
Snap. Okay, so yeah. So in order for us to win this game, we got to be
They hitting you up
effective.
too, boy.
Boy, hey, boy, they hit me up, man. In order for
I
us to win the
hear
game, we got to you hear, right? It's going crazy,
Yes,
and
sir.
I'm off
Yeah.
today.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
sir.
handle
I'm
your
off.
business, driver.
Yes, sir.
I'm off today, and I'm logged in trying to get stuff done. But
Well, you in management. I don't think you ever really off. But okay, go ahead. Yeah.
yeah. So we got to be
Unfortunately.
quick on. We got to be quick on offense. Bryce got to be decisive with the ball. We got to take some explosives. We just got to. In order for us to win this game, we got to put the defense of the Atlanta Falcons on skates in some capacity. So I believe there's going to be a lot of play action in this game. I believe there's going to be a lot of quick game as well mixed in. Oh my gosh! Let me hit y'all back, y'all. I'm sorry.
Bro, handle your business.
Yes, sir.
Handle your
Yes, sir.
business,
That come
PPP. Good to
first.
talk
All
to you,
right,
brother.
PPP.
Yep. Hello.
All right, Prime.
Quantum, you still with us? I don't know if Quantum's still here.
I'm
Hmm?
here.
Thought he was.
I'm here, guys. I had a call come in. My bad.
Oh, that's cool. Everybody this morning gave me y'all's keys to victory. What will it take for y'all to win on Sunday?
Well, I believe what it's going to take. They're going to have to open up the playbook and throw the ball, man. Number one, you got to throw the ball. Win, lose, or draw. Throw the ball. Period. You cannot rely on that running game completely, or we will get shut down. They're going to
What?
have to throw that ball. That's
No,
the only way.
sir. No, sir.
You don't
You
think so?
can't throw. You can't throw the ball, Quantum.
I
You
mean, more.
handicapped.
I know. I'm saying more. You got to throw it more. I don't care if you throw it 10 yards. Throw the ball, man. You gotta
What?
do something. You can't just lean on Rico.
What they always tell you, Quantum. They said the last game Bryce was predictable. He was staring down his receivers.
I get
You
it.
saw that, and so he's making it obvious what he about to do with the football. I remember Dan Orlovsky. Shout out to Dan Orlovsky. Not
Shout
that great
out Dan.
quarterback in the league, but he's a great analyst.
That's a
He's
fact.
he did a take one time where he said NFL teams study what you plan on doing, and when you line up in formations, they look at how your running back stand. And they did a thing where they had Christian McCaffrey standing a certain spot. They could tell if he was getting ready to go out in the flat or if he was
Yep.
getting ready to get the ball and run.
Damn.
So little things like how you stand, how you hold the ball, how you look, how you get to the line of scrimmage and do things, they pick up on. Bryce Young is predictable. Everything he do,
Mm-hmm.
even down to his cadence, is predictable. This
Mm-hmm.
boy is not made for the league. Now,
Mm-hmm.
what you saw Sunday, and when I looked at that game, I said, damn, they starting to take away even the short stuff in the flat from this nigga, man. They were jumping routes on the fucking flats because they know that's all he could do. Remember, I kept telling y'all he has an outlet, whether it's a running back or it's a tight end coming across his face every time for him to throw the ball out to in the flat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's predictable. Everybody in the NFL can see that now. So if you march out there with them knowing he gonna give it to the running back or he gonna try to get it to Ted McMillan on a slant, they gonna bust your head wide open.
They're gonna key on it. They're gonna
Yeah,
key on it.
it's about
And
to happen.
quantum. Earlier, what I said was, and I'm gonna say this again, just because I gave my keys to victory. I said that I thought that from listening to the fellas earlier when BJ, Goat, Q, I think Tri-State was up here then, maybe Bloody Knuckles. I heard kind of a consensus was that both teams would try to stop the run because I think the same motto exists for the Panthers as it does for the Falcons. Take away the dynamic running back that they have. So we're gonna try to take Rico away. Y'all gonna try to take Bryce away. Okay. I mean, try. We're gonna y'all gonna try to take Bijan away. You do that, then offensively you turn it into a passing contest. And I think if you do that, the advantage is to Atlanta. Let me tell you why I say that because we have the number one defense, even though J Live can't read and find out for itself. We have the number one pass defense in the NFL, and we blitz at the second highest rate in the NFL. So if you think that Bryce is going to have time to sit back there and throw deep, even if he is successful against Xavier Watts, Jesse Bates, and the cornerbacks that we have, I don't think he'll have the time to do that. So he'll do what he's been doing and then turn it into a dink and dunk. But I really expect for them to have 5 sacks on Bryce if he's back there trying to throw the ball. Now we're limited in our pass game because we ain't got but one receiver. But Michael Penix reaches Drake London, his lone receiver, a lot more than Bryce Young spreads the ball to all of y'all wide receivers. So, like I said, if it comes to a passing game, I think the advantage lies with Atlanta. That's all I got.
Shout out to Carolina Blue 843. He said, "Where you at, Q? You lying? I'm over here in Georgetown now. I started off at King Street and I had a couple of places to stop through. But yeah, shout out to Blue, man. He be rolling in the Pepsi streets, man. I would see him all over the place because for a little while when I would do it nights, I would bump into him at different stores or whatnot. So shout out to him. I'm still doing that on the weekend.
Shout out.
And then during the day, during the week now, I'm back out on the road Monday through Friday. So I'll be out from here to Buford all over. Like I done seen him in Kiowa the other day.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Shout
I
out to
don't know
him.
what none of these places at. I know where Buford at.
Man,
Buford,
Paris
South
Island, Buford.
Carolina.
I just was there
Yes, sir.
yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Back
sir.
out
That's
on the
one place you
road.
don't want to be caught out at. Paris Island.
hmm
No,
You don't
sir.
want to be out there. But
No,
yeah,
sir.
I'm still at the stores on the weekend now. I'll be out there, out and about, driver, getting to it.
Okay.
Yes, sir. But
Quantum, I know you had to mute up, Quantum, but what you think about my keys?
Okay, go ahead, Red. I'm sorry.
No, I just want to know what you thought about my keys. I know you had to mute up. Did you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Repeat that last statement again if you don't mind, brother.
I said
That's in my earpiece. Go ahead.
if it turns into a both teams having to rely on their passing game,
Yeah.
I think we got y'all.
Okay.
Yeah.
On its face, I would agree with you because
Mm-hmm.
Michael Penix has no problem throwing the ball. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's just number one. Although you are a little short and deficient of receiver,
We ain't
that
got
doesn't
one.
mean much.
We ain't
I
got
know,
one.
but you do have a heck of a receiving back though, so you can kind of nullify a lot of the fact that you don't have a strong quote unquote number two. Bijan will catch a lot of those passes, and he will.
Mm-hmm.
So really, to be honest with you, the keys to you guys, if you just continue to throw the ball and you can get some deep shots on, it's kind of like Tyler Shuck did the other day. You guys might have a shot. You guys might do your thing. But what I'm going to say is the fact that we do have a plethora of receivers on the field, that gives us a chance. But the fact of the matter is, it's not going to matter if he doesn't throw it to them and they don't get up, they don't get any passes, they don't get open, they don't run it. We're stuck. We can't rely on Rico. If you shut Rico down, we're toast. That's it.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
the
that's the
challenge
key.
for the Falcons defense. That's the challenge for the Falcons defense is to stop Rico. That is the
If you
challenge
do
for
that,
us. Yeah.
if you do that, the way that Bryce has been playing, we don't have much of a chance.
And
we cannot beat y'all.
Run defense is not the strength of our defense. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
It's not.
Our run
I thought it was.
Hell no, our pass defense is. Our pass defense is.
Well, okay, yeah, you got those. Your secondary is pretty okay. So see that right there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That may be the issue because as long as you can stop Bryce from throwing, all you gotta do is scheme it up, and we can't. And then that run game goes out the window.
Yeah. Well, we got to stop that run. That's the key to beating that Carolina. Everybody saw that last week. You got to stop the run. If you can stop the run, you can beat the Panthers.
Right, and you guys will copycat with what was successful against last week.
Absolutely.
So you guys will copycat that for sure. So here's my thing. Dave Canales better have a heck of an answer for that. Now, there's no excuse coming to this game not to have a secondary or contingency plan.
You're right.
No excuse, because you know they're going to key in on Rico. You know they're going to do this.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So you better. I was talking to Wiley this morning on his show. To me, I think Frank Wright's playbook was better suited for Bryce than what Dave Canales is doing. Although he couldn't throw it deep, he threw the ball a lot though. He did throw it.
Well, I'll be damn.
You know what I'm saying?
I heard that too.
Frank Wright, huh?
I know.
Motherfucker, everybody scolded around here. Well,
his playbook. Hey, his playbook was a better fit for him.
Scolded that nigga.
Damn.
Hey, his playbook was a better fit.
Now go back to
I'm just saying those shots that he was taking down the field, he threw the ball a lot with Bryce. He did throw the ball a lot. And so in order to beat y'all, we're going to have to replicate some modicum of that. We don't have a choice, man. We cannot beat you just running the ball.
Damn it.
It's not going to work, man. We can't beat y'all with 82 yards passing. It's just not going to happen.
Jesse Bates.
I know.
Jesse Bates. Make that nigga think twice about coming across the middle.
Yes, sir. Jesse Bates.
I don't even know how to beat that defense, man.
Honolulu Bates.
Honolulu Bates.
Hey, how do y'all fare against the tight end, Red?
Not too good. We lost we were doing great against them first of the season when we had Divine Diablo and Caden Ellis. But you know, our defense is not as good as it's been just per se
Yeah.
overall since Diablo went down. But we're trying a little bit different of a mixture now. We got Harrison from the Colts, used to be linebacker slash safety with the Colts. So he's running with us. He's getting more and more play time. But we had J.D. Bertrand, who was our second string, our third linebacker off the bench.
Yeah.
And he ain't shit, to be direct about it. He been getting ate the fuck up in the run game, in the pass game. So if y'all can create a mismatch there, Bryce
That's what I
I
was
believe
going.
can exploit that. But
That's where I was going.
yeah, they've been doing linebacker by committee is what Jeff Ulbrich said. Raheem said they were gonna go linebacker by committee, but I didn't see much committee. I saw the vast majority of those snaps going to one person, which was J.D. Bertrand. But as of lately, they have been they so what's his first name? I can't think of his first name, but his last name is Harris. And he played safety for the Colts for a number of years. I think he had a 10-year vet in the league. But we picked him up, and he's been getting more and more run. I think they'll put him in on obvious pass downs because his cover skills are better. So, you know, that's what they did against Tyler Warren. And even though Tyler Warren went off with the Colts, I only think he had about 4 catches in all though. So
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, here's where I'm at with that. You guys are going to more than likely double tech. That's what's going to happen. You're not going to guard him one-on-one. You already know that. Not happening. You're going to get help defense against Tech. I'm hoping with the attention that he draws, it's going to require a decent outing from XL. Maybe I want to see more of Mitchell Evans in that tight end game. I want to see him mismatch up. That's a big tight end, dude. That's a big, strong sucker, big corn-fed dude. I think if Bryce can get that ball to him and just exploit those matchups, because I just don't think Tech's going to have a breakout. He's not going to have a big game. Too much defensive firepower in your secondary. They put 2-3 guys on him. He's done. I mean, it's just you guys cover very well. So I think the exploitation is going to have to be the tight end position, and hopefully Rico can get some good running yards on y'all. That's I don't see anything down the field. I don't know, man. It's just going to take a lot of that. What is left of Bryce, man? I'm not sold that it's going to be enough at this point based on what we've seen. So, you know, he hasn't proven to me that he knows who he is or knows where he is or what he's doing at this point. So I don't get it. You know.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to turn this into a pile on Bryce Young fest.
It is what it is.
Yeah, because I really do believe that will be the defensive strategy of both these teams is to stop the run.
Gotta be.
I don't think it's a secret that our offense runs through Bijan Robinson. And for all those people who are yet to admit to themselves, y'all's offense runs through Rico Dowdle.
Yeah, right now it does.
So any defensive coordinator who worth a damn, that's going to be your number one priority is to stop those lead running backs. So if you do that, then what's your next plan as an offensive coordinator? Go to put it on your quarterback.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask Q. See, me and Q had a long dialogue about this Arizona game. And before Rico was the quote-unquote featured back, they went into the prevent on the other side of the field, thus allowing Bryce to carve him up pretty well in the passing game. I want to know, can that same approach be effective against the Falcons if they run a similar structure, Q? Is that possible?
I mean, yes, it is possible.
Will it work?
That's the goddamn question. It's so many. It's so many. You can't. There's no definites with this goddamn team from week to week, bro. It's so hard. You can't hang your hat on shit these niggas do. Not a goddamn thing. You can say we need to get out here and run the ball. That'd be the goddamn day they take the run away. You can
Same
say,
thing
hey,
with
we
my
need to come out
team.
here, pass the ball. That'd be the goddamn day he come out here, and you get shit from the passing game. Or it could be vice versa. He come out and he throw for 200 plus yards, and then you look around, we don't got no run game. So you got peanut butter, no jelly. There's always some wild shit.
You crazy.
Kool-Aid,
Peanut
no
butter, no
sugar. Kool-Aid,
damn.
no sugar. There you
Well, you
go.
know
Yes,
what,
sir.
Red? I'm gonna ride out to this tart ass red water.
At least it got some flavor to it, DJ.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta make
Some
it work,
damn
baby.
flavor. Yes, sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
hard as
Yes,
hell
sir.
though.
Yes,
Lock it
sir. Yes,
down.
sir. Yes, sir. But at least it'll fool us in the mind. We think we drinking Kool-Aid. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just for the
Yes,
night.
sir. Just for the night. I make sure I get to the store tomorrow. Yeah, yeah.
The struggle is real.
I've been there plenty times, boy.
Yeah, struggle real, man. It'll give you
So
character though,
yeah.
man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So Quantum, I feel where you're coming from, Quantum. And I'm like Q. I ain't put no faith in these motherfuckers to do nothing that I want to see them do or think is a smart thing to do. I ain't. So, hey, listen. The biggest reason, and I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say this again. The one reason why I even open up my mouth to talk shit to y'all boys about this game is because I absolutely expect for there to be a splitting of the games instead of a sweep. Would I be surprised if y'all sweep us? No. No. Because I don't have no expectations in these boys. But I still be mad as hell. I still be mad as hell now. Don't get it wrong. I ain't looking for y'all to come in here and sweep us. But shit, it's an NFL game, you know. And the Falcons are not, they're not strangers to disappointing the hell out of us as a fan base.
Hell, y'all
So it
used to
could happen.
damn disappoint me too. I'm like, I thought them niggas was gonna win. I had them on my goddamn
Exactly.
parlay.
Oh, we had something going. Shit. But no,
Didn't always do
sir.
that to y'all.
No, sir. Boy, what you say? What you say?
Uh,
But my TV is safe. Ain't no way in the hell. I wouldn't give a damn if Bryce throw 5 touchdowns and 400 yards this weekend. I ain't breaking no TVs behind them motherfuckers. I'm
yeah, you're
telling you
gonna have
right
to get
now.
one of them prison covers, that metal cover over the TV or something, man.
Yeah, oh yeah, the gate with the whole damn thing. I see you, DJ. You right, DJ. You right. Shit, protecting my TV from myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, y'all
Yes,
was
Sorry
sir.
getting
about that.
ready
I
to.
had a banker calling me. Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
No. Go ahead. I was listening. I just said a bank was calling me. I had to take that call. But go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
take that call from that bank. Yeah,
Oh, I
absolutely.
did.
They got
You
any
know
free
you
money.
got money when the bank call you.
Call you. Yeah,
You
straight
don't
up.
call the bank. The
Yeah,
bank call you, goddammit.
yeah. And
Hey,
Quantum,
man,
if
you
they
got to
giving
line up the
away any
business,
free
brother.
money, if they giving away any free
Hey,
money,
Mr.
give them
Quantum,
my phone number.
Hey,
Yeah, let them call
hey,
me.
your money is
B,
safe over
B,
here.
B, BJ and E on that list. I got to put Q and Red on that list. I got y'all,
Please
man.
put me
Be
on
on
there.
that
Put
list
me on
too.
there. Put me on there. If they calling niggas that give away money, please put me on the call list.
Oh yeah, 2020 down, my nigga.
Wow, what you say?
No
Wow,
doubt,
what
man.
you say?
When you
What you say?
work closely in banking, man, they call you a lot. So
Oh yeah,
that's how it goes.
yeah. They
Yeah,
they have quotas to meet too.
yeah, they do.
You
Hey,
know?
they'll tell you that too. Because look,
Yes,
man, a
sir.
lot of people don't have the type of bank or the type of bankers that make money off your business. See, a lot of
Damn
people
right.
have no concept of what that's like because they'll go to the bank, talk to a little relationship manager, get a little debit card, and they're out the door. But
Yeah.
when you deal with certain bankers, they actually make money off of the business you bring through there, and that's why they'll assign you a bank officer that calls you and talks to you throughout the week.
Yeah. I used to have
Yeah.
one of those
There you go. You know what I'm talking
many
about.
years ago. Yeah, many years ago. Yeah, many years ago.
You got one.
I
Huh?
left that
What
life.
happened?
You
I got
got
what?
one of the things that you got a banker that'll call you and say, "Hey man, what's up with that deal you working on? What it look
I ain't
like?"
got no goddamn banker. I ain't got that much money. No. I'm a nigga that's on a job right now. I'm not
Yeah.
signing no goddamn checks.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too, Q.
We're gonna get you, Q.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get you
That's
some
where I'm
chasing
at too.
son. Brother. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you,
How the
brother.
fuck we gonna do that, Quantum?
Oh, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. I got you. Just,
I
just,
be
just stay
damn.
on point. Look
I'm
out for
sit,
you,
Trying to
brother. Just
figure
lay
out this
on point. Just keep.
prosperity that this nigga selling. You a pastor now?
I'm sitting
Hey,
at a desk
pastor,
with I'm sitting at a desk
a
with 3
financial pastor.
monitors right now.
I'm trying to
Live.
tell you.
I'm a financial pastor.
I got my truck parked over here at the Piggly Wiggly, about to go get me some Perla rice, chicken, and macaroni.
We done
I'm in
talked that nigga over the
Georgetown, South
Piggly Wiggly.
Carolina.
We done talked him over the Piggly
You
Wiggly.
Sugar in that
damn
buggy.
right. I'm going to get that plate today, nigga. That shit smell good from out here. The
So
women be cooking.
they taking the penny out of circulation?
Hmm?
The
The
US
No
who?
more
penny.
pennies? No more
No more
pennies?
pennies. I'm reading the thing. It say
Really?
RIP penny. Yeah, it say US mints last ever penny after 230 years of production. Treasury says about they took it off. They said it's gonna
Oh
be
man.
auctioned off. The last penny that will go and it won't go into circulation. They're gonna let it be auctioned off.
So it'll be just like the
Oh
Kennedy
man.
50 cent. Like you rarely see them. Like
Yeah,
people don't even know
yeah,
we have a half of a dollar. People don't even know that
yep,
shit.
yep.
I can't believe that, man. I can't. I used to have
You
them
can
things
still
all the
Q. You can
time.
still get a $2 bill.
That
People don't
two
know
You
that
can.
shit. Yeah,
nigga, $2
That's
yep,
true.
bills. I got one and I got it framed because it was like it's
yeah,
something so fucking rare.
yeah. My sister used to
Hey,
give them
Red.
every birthday to our nephews and nieces and little cousins. Man, they couldn't believe
Hey,
it, but they don't even get cash no more, man.
hey,
Everybody tell you gonna send them something. Here's their cash app. Here go they Zelle. No motherfucker deal. Well, I send them. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. I
hey,
be putting money on their cash app, man. I
Yeah, you
do.
do.
hey.
Yeah, you do.
I do. I
You
do,
know
Yeah,
you
you
put
Q.
do.
that
I
money
ain't
on
gonna
their
tell you
cash
no
out,
lie.
Red.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, have
Yeah,
y'all ever
man.
seen
Yeah,
have y'all ever had
Uncle
a
Red.
$1,000
yeah,
bill or a
Q.
$2,000 bill before? Y'all ever had one of those?
See, Quantum, I ain't got that kind of money. Now I've
You
seen
don't understand.
thousands, but to have a
Yeah, I
thousand
seen
dollar
it.
bill
Yeah,
sitting
yeah,
Yeah,
around,
yeah,
I don't think
yeah,
I
yeah.
ever
yeah,
had
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's
Y'all
it's
can't
an
keep
eerie
that
feeling.
out of circulation that long, Q. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying? So you
yeah,
give
yeah.
me a $1,000 bill, I'm gonna
I
need
ain't a thousand
change
type of
for it
nigga.
within about a week. I'm gonna need change for
I
that
make
motherfucker.
a couple of
Yeah,
thousands per
yeah,
year, but
yeah,
you
yeah,
notice
yeah,
I
There you
say
go.
yeah,
per year.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Per
yeah,
year. I
yeah.
got you.
And I told y'all a couple of weeks ago, I got some of them type of family members in my family. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
finna put no $1,000 bill in no frame because the motherfucking frame will be missing. You
Hey,
know what I'm
Red,
saying?
Red.
So yeah, and I
Hey,
gotta pay
Red, Red.
somebody.
Niggas
Hey,
gonna
Red.
take that.
Yeah,
We already had that conversation. We already had that
yeah, Quantum.
conversation.
Yeah, Quantum. Yeah, I got
Niggas
to
gonna come
hide it
see
from my
about you.
kin folks. Yeah, I gotta hide it from my kin folks. Ain't no sense in
I
me to.
Hey,
know this
Hey,
shit here
you know
good.
what they
This nigga
say?
in the
You don't
parking
wave
lot
a steak.
eating.
You don't wave a steak in front of a hungry man. I don't need to put a $20 bill in a motherfucking frame in my house in front of some of my cousins. You hear
that'll
what
be
I'm
gone
telling
too,
you?
Red. That'll be
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
gone
man.
too.
They gonna
Yeah.
rob
That'll be
your
gone too.
ass, and they
Oh, I'm
gonna
gonna
come
tell them.
in front of your face and do it. They ain't gonna go behind your back.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
They ain't
cuz.
they
gonna
do it.
fight
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Hey, Q.
Yeah,
Hey,
they'll take it to your
cuz.
face.
Hey, cuz. Listen, I'm just asking because it's the right thing to do. You think I can hold 20? I said, I ain't got it, man. What about that on that damn frame right there? That real? Them niggas be done case your whole damn
Damn.
house out.
Is it
They be
real? Them
done
bitches be
case your
done
whole
bust that
house
shit
out. Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fuck if ask
hey,
it if it real. You go
hey,
to the
hey, hey, you know what they'll
bathroom or
do?
something, you turn your back, that bitch be gone.
He gone and the money gone, Q. He gone and the money gone.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Hey,
BJ,
hey,
I got the type
Yeah.
of cousin and kinfolk. Them niggas come over to your house. Yeah, I be at work at my workstation. I have my laptop up on the kitchen counter looking at like with y'all. I might be pulling up some stats. Hey, cuz, hey, can I borrow this laptop? I got a job I want to apply for. I said, you sit right there. You sit right there. You can use my Wi-Fi. No, I want to run down to the house. I left some of my paperwork, nigga. You ain't taking my
Oh.
motherfucking laptop.
You'll never
No.
get that
hey,
bitch
hey,
back. I
hey,
can
that
promise you
laptop.
that.
You'll never get it back, Q. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I
hey,
got a
Red, you know what
cousin
they'll do?
borrow one of my amplifiers on because I play music in my spare time. That was
Uh,
6 years ago. I ain't see that thing since.
Ah,
Good
damn.
God.
you got to borrow it
Nah,
back
man.
from him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Q.
yeah.
That's powerful niggatry right there, Q. That's
Oh yeah,
powerful
oh
niggatry.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
glad
yeah,
you know it.
yeah.
Hey,
Come
hey,
over to
hey,
the house
Red.
and eat. He ain't said shit to you about your amplifier.
and he
She
know he
don't.
got it.
Done seen him a
Yeah,
Hey,
couple of
Red.
times.
You sitting there
yeah.
Hey,
waiting on
Red.
him to say something, huh?
Uh, say
He
what?
ain't saying nothing. You know what they do? They'll come over your house, see something real valuable that they know they can get some money for, so they'll start giving you some type of excuses why they ain't got no money.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, 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 yeah,
I
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
I ain't
yeah,
able to pay that bill. Yeah, he looking
yeah,
at
yeah.
what you
Can
got
you
hanging
help
up
me?
on the wall.
Can you help me out?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
help
yeah,
me
yeah,
out?
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
been having it rough this last month or two. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I must got some crazy cousins because I got some cousins.
That's what they
I
do.
got some cousins. If you tell them no, they'll argue with you about your shit. Why you can help them?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
selfish. Just won't get
I got
nobody
some of
nothing.
them. Yeah, there you go, corner. There you go, corner. You God done
Trust me, I
bless you
know.
like this. God done bless you like this. You can't even help cuz out, man. I said, I can help you out the motherfucking door.
Hey,
You see that door over there, nigga? Yeah.
hey,
Get your
man.
ass out of here.
I got a client. Y'all ain't gonna believe this, man. I got a client, extremely, extremely wealthy guy. This dude went and bought a second house just for the family to visit. He won't take him to the real house. He take him to the family house. He put a regular car out there in the driveway. He made
Damn.
it look as this dude is worth like almost $1 billion. But he went and he just went and bought a
I wouldn't let
standard
him come
house.
over either. I wouldn't let him come over
He
either. I
and,
don't
and look,
blame him.
look, and none of them know he has money like that. That's the crazy part about it, because he just came into it. So they have no idea. They just
Oh
know.
shit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
corner. I saw something on Twitter
yeah,
a couple of weeks ago about this lady who hit the lottery about 10, 11 years ago. Her
yeah.
family thought she was missing. It was a black lady. I think
Oh,
she was in
damn.
Tennessee too.
I heard
Her
that story.
family thought she was missing.
Yep,
She hit that lottery and didn't tell their ass where she moved to. She left all them motherfuckers, man.
yep. I
And
heard that
they
story.
thought she was missing, and they had put out missing persons reports on her and everything. She hit that lottery and left their ass, man.
Yeah, I heard
Damn.
that story. I heard that story.
I couldn't
Yeah,
be like that with my family. I'll at least let them know. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
You wouldn't
think I
believe it,
would,
man.
DJ. I don't know, man. Maybe I would. Maybe I would.
Hey, when you get
Maybe
that
I
kind of
would.
money, Red, trust me, man, you have to have an exceptional amount of discipline, because
You
a
know good
lot
and
of
well
stuff.
you ain't telling nobody red. I don't know why you playing.
I'm going to Hawaii too.
I
I'm
know
going
I
to
ain't.
Hawaii too. I'm going to
I'm gonna call
Hawaii
my
too.
brother, and that's the only one who I'm gonna tell. My
And
brother.
he can hand out what he want to hand out. Q.
I'm gonna take care. I'm gonna take care of my brother, and that's it.
Yes sir.
Hey,
Yes sir.
the only way it works, and this is just from experience, man, the only way it really works when you get that kind of bread, you literally have to move overseas somewhere, or be overseas a lot. So you have an excuse
Yeah.
why you can't do nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna
Oh,
blow
I
that
can't send
phone
you
up.
nothing, man. I'm overseas. I'm sorry, I'm overseas. I'm overseas. Trust me, it works.
They're
That's
gonna
all you
blow that
got.
phone up too, though. They're gonna
I
blow that
know.
motherfucking phone up. I'm telling you that
That's
right now.
that's all you got, man, when you're playing that game, brother. You
Yes
literally
sir.
cannot be in the vicinity of the people that you grew up with. Because
Yeah. They're
every
gonna
time they
find you.
see you, shoot, man, don't let them see you at the store, and then when they see your car, oh, yeah, there you go. See you at the store, and come corner you in the store, boy,
Hey,
at the
cuz. Hey,
frozen fish.
cuz. Hey, cuz.
Hey, cuz. Hey, cuz.
So they
You know,
gonna go, oh shit, there go my cuz. There go my big cuz
yeah,
right
there
there.
go
I
my, there go
holler
my,
at
there go my
y'all.
people.
Yeah,
There go my
yeah, I
people
holler
right
at
there.
y'all. Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you know I had surgery last week, but man, that bill was about $5,000, man.
I got a lawsuit. I got a lawsuit coming, cuz.
Oh,
I
that
got a
that
lawsuit
story.
coming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And when when they tell you they got a lawsuit coming, they ain't finna ask you for no $20.
Oh, hell
Shit,
no.
No.
no. Hell no.
Man,
Hell
Give
my
that
no.
lump
attorney asked
sum.
me. My attorney
Yes,
asked for
sir.
10,000, brother. My
Yeah,
attorney need
he want
10,000 back.
you to let him hold some.
Let him
Oh,
hold some.
y'all got some intelligent crackhead cousins. I was top, but my kinfolk be asking me for 100 if they got a lawsuit coming on
Hey,
10,000 shit. He
hey,
might ask
Red.
me for 150 or 100. Cause
Hey,
he
hey,
know I
Red.
know he lying, but just in case. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's
Porter.
the See, that's the deception. See, everybody thinks crackheads are the ones they show in the movies with holy shoes and stuff like that. Nah.
No.
That's not a real crack. Real crackheads actually are functioning. They have jobs.
Yeah.
They just need your money. That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's all it is. They ain't got crusty lips and nothing like that. Ain't how it really looking. That ain't real crackhead. I don't know why people think. See, people get that so misconstrued that all crackheads look like they live in a dumpster. That is not true.
And the thing that got unfortunately
true.
most people messed up today is meth, man. That crystal meth is something else, man. That meth is something else. Yeah, man. Unfortunately. Hey, fellas, I got to get a little bit of work done. I'm getting ready to watch the congressional hearings.
Okay.
I'm very excited today. I almost feel like it's Christmas.
Is this the hearing
Christmas Eve?
Is it the one with the Stern with the NBA, or did they do that already?
Oh no, I give the fuck about them millionaires.
Okay.
I'm looking at the one where they the Senate passed a continuing resolution, and Congress has to vote on appropriating the funds for it today.
Oh,
so
okay, gotcha.
they had it in committee last night. It passed out of committee to go to the floor for a full vote today. So I'm anxiously sitting, waiting, hoping that Congress will pass this, fund the government, will open the government back up, and I can find one of my motherfucking checks.
Gotcha.
Because I'm tired I feel like a slave working and not getting paid. You
I
feel
don't
me?
blame you.
That's what slavery is. You work and you don't get a check. And that's bullshit. I wants my money. So yeah, man. Yeah, I wants my money. Yeah.
That stuff is affecting people so seriously, man. In terms of these trade, the trade deal is killing me right now. That's the one that's in my pocket.
Yes.
That trade deal is costing me so much money, man. I just can't even get over it.
Yeah, that shit gonna take my bonus.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying, BJ.
Them tariffs eating up our pockets over here.
Hey man, I have thousands and thousands of pounds of chicken. I can't even move to China because of this. It's killing me.
Damn. Food sources?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't even letting the food get through.
Damn, no, what the fuck you got your hands in?
Hey.
He in that commodity. Shit. Yeah. We need to have some meetings, Quantum. Damn.
Hey, Red, I told you to get with me offline. I told you hands up.
I got to now. You moving some shit. I like the way you move. Shit.
Hey, Q got my details. Hey, Q, send it to him. Q, send my details.
He'll do it.
Yes, sir. I got you.
Thank you, Q. Thank you, Quantum.
Hey, man.
So
I'm trying to tell y'all.
But y'all know something? I thought that they were getting dangerously close. And I know this has a part to do with it. They were getting dangerously close to travel and Thanksgiving. And they got to get the fuck away from that shit because those air traffic controllers were not going to be showing up. And just imagine, Thanksgiving is the busiest travel days of the year. Can you imagine how that was going to hurt the economy with nobody being able to really or want to take a chance on traveling at Thanksgiving? They had to move away from this, man. Had to.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But
they had to get out of it, Red.
Yeah, man. And I think that it's incumbent on both sides. Democrat, Republican, Independent. Man, y'all get y'all sorry asses up there and work on what y'all need to work on. And do it with the government open. Y'all get in there and work and stop hurting people by saying, oh, we're not going to negotiate on this until we get this or get that. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. So I don't want to get political, y'all. I'm just saying. This shit, with them withholding our paychecks hurt, man. That hurt. So, I don't want to go borrow from my TSP or other, or you remove money from other forms that I'm going to be penalized and have to pay interest on when you just ain't gave me my damn paycheck. That's going to be taxed anyway. Hey, let me get off my soapbox.
No, y'all just political football right now, man.
Yeah. Hey, Red, you speaking of truth, a lot of people are hurt. These opportunities drop so fast when things are flowing.
Yeah.
And that's why you have step outside of some of the stuff and create a nice little financial vehicle for yourself, brother.
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right, brother.
Because once they put the clamp on you, you pretty much at their dismay at that point,
It's
brother.
a wrap then.
So,
You're at their
yeah,
mercy.
man.
You're at their mercy.
You're at their mercy until they say so.
Yep.
That's the thing.
Yep.
336 crazy.
Shout out to Brother Leo for that super chat. He said, y'all boys still alive. You goddamn Skippy.
Yes, Leo, we've been having a good time today, though, Leo. We've been having a good time, man. Good time, Leo.
Yeah, we are. We trying, man.
Man, y'all done covered every damn thing today, man.
Well,
sure did. BJ, you on today, brother?
That's a good question. Maybe later on this afternoon, man. I gotta take care of a couple things. I think I might be able to do that. You want to do that?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we'll see what time you got lined up for it, brother. Sure.
Okay, that's
Let
cool.
me know what time.
What time y'all boy going on? Shit, I ain't got nothing going on. I'll be watching, listening.
Okay, cool deal.
Probably about 6. No, 5. You know what? When I get home, I'll know for sure. And Quantum, I'll get Q number from you, and I'll text you.
So Q, I got to get up out of here, but can I just say something before I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the thoughts and the opinions that you've heard today are not those of Black Cat Panther podcast, and they damn sure ain't the thoughts and opinions of Red Swarm, no matter what you heard today. So, Red Swarm is a compulsive liar with a very vivid imagination. So all the shit that he said today, don't take none of it seriously.
Well, you covering your bases, ain't you?
Yes, sir. He covering his ass.
I'm trying to, BJ. Yes, sir.
Covering his
Yes,
ass.
CYA.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, but I had a great time up here with y'all brothers today. You guys are real
Always.
men. And I'm honored to know y'all and to associate with y'all, man. So
yes, sir.
Today was one of those, like Q always say. This is one of those. Today was one of those, man, and I really enjoyed it, man. It helped me. I'm telling y'all, man. Today helped me to be able to share and also to receive from y'all, man. So I thank y'all, man. Quantum, BJ, Q.
Yes, sir.
For those that were up here earlier, that's gone now. If y'all still listening, man. Y'all helped those Red Swarm out today, man. So I appreciate y'all. Yes, sir. And
Every now and then I'm gonna do a
time.
little therapy session like this right here. It's much needed for men. Yes, sir.
It is, Q.
Absolutely.
It is, Q.
Absolutely.
It is, Q. The motherfuckers act like we supposed to make it through this world alone, man. And that's a trick. That's a trick of the enemy. That's a trick of the enemy.
You got that right.
You're not gonna make it alone, man.
Last words.
25.
If any one of y'all both want to give y'all last words, go ahead.
Go ahead, BJ.
Yeah, it's been a great show, man. I enjoyed it, and likewise, same to you, Red Swarm. You know I love you too, bro. Yeah, we good, man. Man, just keep it going, man. I see the train didn't get stopped, so hey, it is what it is. So that's all I gotta say on that.
Never that. I got free time during the daytime, so I'll make sure everybody get a morning show from now on. So it's all good.
Okay, that's what's up, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
you good, Quantum?
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother, for hosting this show today and keeping us up here for a while, letting us rap with you, man, and bounce some things off each other. Good ideologies and opinions and focus and strategic advantages. We can share a lot between us, man. We can grow as a people and as men and support one another. That's what this all should be about, even beyond our team. Their livelihood challenges and things we can help each other out with. And that's what it's all about, helping each other, man. Red, much love to you also, Red. Most of these guys can reach me all the time. So, we're here for everybody, man. We want to, extend our hand and, support one another. That's what this should be about.
All right. Well, I'm going to put it like this right here. You'll have GOAT Power Rankings tomorrow. He do his weekly Power Rankings on a Thursday, and then Friday morning, I'll be right back up in your face. So, you know what time it is, man. Rock with your boys. We out here. Do what this thing right here says. Like, comment, subscribe. And, y'all have yourselves a good night.
Peace.